like that. Hit back on my chest, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number of the like in the chat. You know, like that.
True face killer. One take. I think I'm sharing the space in my head with a phantom. Makes me wanna throw lead in my magnum. Aim at a cop, empty my cannon. Blow me some pot, empty a dragon. Hoping it prevents me from spazzing. Rages like a deadly assassin that lives in my heart right next to the passion. I sit in the dark when I blow out the lantern. I'm boxed with the shadows in my mind till I'm champion. Till I restore the peace in my sanctum. Or I find some equilibrium. But out here like cowboys and Indians, fighting for a piece of oblivion, dreaming of millions. I believe the queen is amphibian or lizard, and people with billions are all wizards collecting souls for the many fates of God. Ruling a maze where many stay lost. An elaborate labyrinth. I don't need no sage or amethyst. The bonfire on pagan savages and the deities that they pattern with. I'm known to pulverize poltergeist. I'm a soldier that's colder than polar ice. Turn them over like with free open eyes. Linking with bulletproof wings and avoid them guys. Face killer. One take. I think I'm sharing the space in my head with a phantom. Makes me wanna throw lead in my magnum. Aim at a cop, empty my cannon. Blow me some pot, empty a dragon. Hoping it prevents me from spazzing. Rages like a deadly assassin that lives in my heart right next to the passion. I sit in the dark when I blow out the lantern. I'm boxed with the shadows in my mind till I'm champion. Till I restore the peace in my sanctum. Or I find some equilibrium. But out here like cowboys and Indians, fighting for a piece of oblivion, dreaming of millions. I believe the queen is amphibian or lizard, and people with billions are all wizards collecting souls for the many fates of God. Ruling a maze where many stay lost. An elaborate labyrinth. I don't need no sage or amethyst. The bonfire on pagan savages and the deities that they pattern with. I'm known to pulverize poltergeist. I'm a soldier that's colder than polar ice. Turn them over like with free open eyes. Linking with bulletproof wings and avoid them guys with a coke fight. Say I'm paranoid, but I know I'm right. My silhouette turns to ghosts at night. All ghosts turn into my silhouettes. To the flower of life and the smoke from my cigarette. We're all trapped in the World Wide Web, that's why it's the internet.
We are awake on your own, shadows turn into gold. We are awake on your own, shadows turn into gold.
When you're awake. All right, man.
If I tell you now, you keep on loving me. If I tell you how I feel, will you keep bringing out the best in me? You give me a sweet as taboos. You're giving me the sweet as taboos. Too good for me. Never quite so that I never felt like this before. Never quite so that is you. Never quite so never felt this hot before. Giving me something that's taboo. Give me the sweet as taboo. That's why I'm in love with you. You give me the sweet as taboo. You just good for me. Give me the sweet as taboo. That's why I'm in love with you.
I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the. Dripping too much sauce. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. He got the fire. Johnny flaming them. Way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm Cape Town. Or the block out the sun boy. Jado, I'm not entertaining them. I got brimstone on fire for raining them. I'm a hot boy from Monday to Sunday. Run up your skin like the sun rays. So my man's gag, one sun gaze. Trinity the heat, I'm projected. I'm medium selected. You know the eye has a deeper connection. With the E for my chi is a weapon. I can melt concrete when I'm stepping. Cause I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame, the man them are liars, the man are not riders, the man them are strange, I'm trying to live righteous, but nothing like Mike, cause he we're nothing the same, do not roll with vipers, the weapon is snipers, quick to put one in your brain. We real ill, revolutionary but still deal. Red pill, trill, will kill. If I shoot, it won't be no nil-nil. We real ill, red pill, trill, will kill. If I shoot, it won't be no nil-nil. I get 2 for 1 like a meal deal. I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire. I got the flame, I got the fire.
There is not much they can say. We come with fire and rain, the essence of blessings and pain. Tsunami all over parade. We turn up and burn up brigades. Make you don't get in my way. I keep Wulanians up in the place. We do not play. We go what never expires. I got the fire, now who wants a flame? Huh? More time, I'm on my own wave. Scrap the book, I'm on my own page. White sparks, no cold gate. I got them fire bars and that's cold flames. Now why would I lie? Look, I come with heavenly vibes. If ever you try, disrespect what's on the line, more than your ego will pride. Highly explosive. This shit will damage you, ether is flammable. Highly corrosive. Don't make me get animal, move how a savage do. Why'd you provoke it? The flow kicking like kangaroo, head up and cabbage you. Rip and unravel you. Fire and brimstone should avidly roll.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame.
Fire in my soul, fire in my rascal belly. Anytime I'm rhyming Shelly, he wanna get scolded. Fire for a chicken snitch dog, you know the cold man growing. Young killies keep a mask and glove, 2 bells in a snuff, they don't more than COVID. And it's all for the dogs that they lost, ain't nothing ever done for showbiz. I talk to the real, don't care if the fake ones listen. I think fire on ganja, more fire on Babylon system. Free Brody in prison. Free the Brodies that think that they free, but they chained to social addiction. Can't let go the phone, come like their whole soul is missing. I got the fire, I got the flame. The flow is insane, I drink till I'm drunk, then throw up on flames. Really don't play games, I don't know what them man for. When I rhyme, I'm the human torch. I see a rhythm get torched. Who wanna see a rhythm get burned down? When we land this clip, there's no sundown. Sweet one wants to bum round, make hood stand up and not calm down. Score pointing pussy like touchdown. I got the fire, I set shit ablaze. This fire can't tame, tryna lock it in cage. It's like war in the sun, so I'm gonna get blue.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire.
Come on, family. Big up yourselves. Big up everyone hitting the like button. We in the building right now. Live and direct. Live and direct. Yeah, man. Happy New Day, all that good stuff. Let me see who's in the building. John BBBB, Silverside, John again, MC Trill Dog, Trill Moo, Nubian Maroon Jai. Who else is in the building? Man like Khan. Where's Bibby's like? Huh? Oh, no light from Bibi. Move. But yeah, family. What's going on? Let me see what we got. Let me see what we got. Yes, actually, man, some of you like hit that link. Come, let's have a conversation. I was gonna play a video or whatever, but let's have a little convo first. If there's anyone available, nice early convo. Sorry, baby man, it's like you got left out or something. I don't know. I must be blind. Oh, like 7, beg. Big up, baby. Big up Christos de Leopolis. Christos de Leopolis. Okay. Yeah, man. Big ups to you. If I ever put the link in the chat, I can't remember. No, I haven't put no link in the chat. Imagine that. Okay. I watched a mad video yesterday, boy. Some guys is doing like a challenge trying to stay awake, and like, the one that stays awake the longest wins £10,000. Yeah, that was a mad one. Okay. All right, let me get this link organized. What? Just hold the song for a minute.
Baby, your body banging like a fresh garments, matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Fresh garments, matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. I'm trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your old knee rub off on the carpet. She a ball for the chocolate. The old time me, I clotted. Look what you started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Bad in the bed, I said I'm wicked and I'm heartless. I just wanna boom, boom, shoot up the target. Mercy and nugget, and you not even asked yet. The sun I run, I'm in, I finished my task yet. Min, I done a rum in, I make glass yet. I'ma put that pussy in a casket. Oh shit.
You can catch me in the morning. I ain't ever with the silence, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Get mine and do what's right, baby.
Baby cool, it says she want that morning wood. Want me set her morning good. And told her get ready to sit down on his hood. She said, yes sir, understood. She don't want a title, she want twerk it. Queen it while I pipe it just to show me how she squirt it. Dogger, body strong, she don't ram. Said her body's banging like a shell from a tank. She don't play no games, she know she worth it. She love balling out my name while I'm bending up her cervix. Wow, everything I give her, she deserve it. She go wilder than a circus. She want it on the bed, floor, sofa and the kitchen service. She want it full service. They're not sure if it's loving or murders. All of this before the work shift.
You can catch me in the morning. I ain't ever with the silence, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Play, get mine and do what's right, baby. You can catch me in the morning. catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Play, get mine and do what's right, baby.
Hey.
Fresh garments, matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shotgun.
Who's in the all
Baby,
dudes
your
chat,
body
bro?
banging like a shotgun cartridge.
Yeah, who's in the all dudes chat? Why have you called this an all dudes chat, Bibi? Is that how you're feeling? No, allow that, man. I see cactus somewhere. Yo, where's the sisters at? Yo, where's the sisters at? Nah. Hold on. Did I not see like MC Chill Dog or something? I thought I did. Well, I don't know what's going on. Yo! Why is more man joining? Nah. Yo, why is more man joining? Men are joining.
Big up, bro.
Yeah, big up, bro. It's very, it's too broy around there. But you know,
Well, it's just me and you, though, innit? There's only
now,
two of us.
Now that me and you talk, bro. Now that, man.
Who else is jumping on?
I don't know. Hopefully, some females.
You love the females, don't you?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
What, for conversation, though?
For everything.
Oh, no. All right.
There's nothing.
I was listening back to the show yesterday. Bare jokes, bro. Bare jokes. What would you do if you found out 6 of your kids weren't your kids? I swear that geezer just decapitated the woman. Just straight shinged her head off.
Whose conversation was that yesterday?
Tony, Sniper, Sarah, I think Schiffer, and D Block.
Tony?
Uncle Tony.
Where? On what channel
Tony
was that?
Brown. Your channel, what do you mean?
That wasn't yesterday's show, bro.
Weren't it?
Nah.
Oh, I must have got it wrong then. I was listening to it yesterday, well, just now. I thought it was yesterday's.
No.
I must have got it wrong. It was funny conversation, though.
Yeah. So what would you do?
I'm saying the geezer that it happened to ended up decapitating the woman, didn't he?
No, but I said, what would you do?
I think I'll just get sectioned, bruv. They'll just be cutting me off in a nervous wreck. Just body popping on the floor, just like shaking. Like, no, this can't be happening.
Bro. Is that what you're gonna do, really? Nah, man. You can't let her ruin your life like that. You bet.
I don't think.
Might as well kill her.
I think if somebody did kill someone for something like that, it would be temporary insanity. You'd be. I reckon you'd get away with it.
Yeah, man. And if you don't, it's worth it. Kill her, man.
I think if you did it, it wouldn't be like premeditated. Like, it wouldn't be like you planned it. It would just be a reaction.
Yeah, man. Just murk her.
Yeah, might have to.
Yeah, man. Even if it was my sister.
The thing is, out of the 6 kids, if one of them turned out to be your kid, you might not be so eager to finish her off. But out of 6 of them, to find out none of them are your kid, there's no reason to not kill her. There's no reason not to just boot her straight out of the 6th floor window. Because they're not your kids anyway. If it's your kid, you're thinking, oh, I don't want my kid to grow up without a mom. I'm going to get banged up. He's going to have no mom, no dad. Like, you're thinking about it at least.
You know what, Con? I reckon that you're just saying this for the internet, but really, you'd stay and be a dad to those kids, man.
Nah, I'd run her over outside the front door. I would. I reckon I would. You know that girl? Did you see it on the news? She ran her boyfriend over.
No.
Yeah, apparently she tried to reverse into him. He dodged out the way and he ran around the front of the car and like he was trying to play chicken with her, like winding her up even more. She was vexed. She was trying to kill him. She smacked into him. He went up the bonnet of the car, rolled back down, went under the car, and she just proceeded to muller him with the front wheels.
What, and killed him?
Yeah, he's dead. This is the latest news now. This young girl done it. But apparently he done something in it, and she was vexed, like, and she was trying to like run him over. And then I don't know how he went from her reversing over him, like towards him, to him running around the front of the car. Then maybe he was trying to chat to her from the windscreen or whatever, but she weren't having it, and she just ploughed into him. But they showed the footage on the news. I think it's the Mail news channel. They show her running him over as well, and him going under the car. That's the last they've seen of him. Mad. God knows what he did. They were only young. It's not like they had kids together or anything. I think they were like 19 or whatever, like youngsters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but these females, they're on hormones now, innit? They get like a lot of anger.
What hormones are they on?
The pill and all that, innit? That they take for
Yeah.
sexual purposes.
Yeah. They've been on hormones.
Yeah, man.
These women are dangerous, man. Out here killing men.
Yeah.
There should be like a law that allows you to make sure that the girl that you're seeing hasn't got no previous.
I've noticed that, like, whoever I've been in a relationship with, they've always tried to weave that into the mix, like that they've got some sort of right to be angry with me. Like, that's one of my things, innit? My red flags, that I don't accept that in a relationship. Like, you can't be angry with me, innit? Like, who the fuck are you about you're angry with me? Like, I don't even want to see that anger. If you're angry with me, go and tell your sister, go and tell your mum. But when I see you, you don't want to be angry with me, because I'm not tolerating that. But that's one of my things, isn't it? Like, I don't tolerate that in relationships. But after, whenever I break up with them,
you don't tolerate your woman
to be angry with me. Like, you ain't got no right to be angry with me, innit?
Why?
I don't know. That's just how I am. I don't see it. Like, you either want to be with me or you don't, innit? If you don't want to be with me, pack your bag, see you later. But this, I'm angry with you bullshit. Like, what the fuck? Are you a man and you're angry with me?
Are you allowed to be angry with her?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me understand.
But how you deal with the anger is different, isn't it?
Okay, so how would you, like, if you're angry at your partner, how would that manifest? That's
what I'm saying. It's not a good thing, innit? It's your responsibility to curb your anger, innit? Go out for a walk, go and do something. Like, you're not going to exert the anger on your partner. Do you get me? Like, you might not even know that I'm angry with you. Like, if I'm pissed off with you, I might just take the dog for a walk or something and come back later, or go to the brothel and come back like £100 later. Do you know what I mean? Like, you will never know that I was angry with you, because it's my responsibility to deal with my anger, innit?
Okay. That's interesting, but not realistic.
Just say, like, my point was that whenever you finally break up with them, and like for some reason they want to sit down and give you some evaluation of the whole relationship and mention things that you did like 8 years ago that really pissed them off, and it's just like, it makes you realize that they're harboring grudges. They're holding on to the anger that you didn't let them express, or that they felt they couldn't express. Like, they still hold on to it. And like 8 years later, once you finally break up with them, then you get the whole breakdown of all of them. Like, yeah, and do you remember that time you did this, that, and that? I was really angry with you. And I'm like, but why are you telling me now for? I don't give a shit. Not even with you no more. But they just feel the need to tell you.
Yeah. I think
it's like they harbor it, they grudge it against you.
A woman to express her anger. It's just, yeah, I agree with you. It's how she does it. But I don't mind you telling me that really pissed you off, or that you're really pissed off at the moment. I'm like, yeah, cool. Then maybe we could chat about it, or maybe you just go and calm down somewhere.
Yeah, obviously, once you've diffused the emotional side of it, you can come and like logically explain to me what I've done that's pissed you off or triggered you into some spiral of emotions. Yeah, you can come and do that. But don't bring the emotions to the table and expect me to deal with them. Don't come to me and be like, do you know what? I'm really angry with you. Because if you as a man, we'd be fighting. But you're not a man. So what do you expect me to do with your anger? Just sit there and take it? Like, that's not happening. You're better off just taking it with you, solving your own issue, and then come and let's talking about it. But you can't approach me with, I'm angry with you. No, mate.
Your woman can't shout at you.
She can within reasons, but she's got to sort of smuggle it into the mix. You can't be shouting at me like it's a standard thing, innit? But like, you can shout at me and get away with it if you pull it off correctly. Pause.
No, I do hear you. But that you're gonna make a woman become way more passive aggressive. You don't really want that, man. You're trying to teach her to stop being passive aggressive, and that means to be able to express herself like almost like then and there. Because the passive aggressiveness is that's when it becomes dangerous. This is when women start putting fucking chlorine tablets into your coffee maker, bruv. Do you know what I mean? Because she can't tell you. She's pissed. She feels like she can't express herself, and she starts finding more devious, bitchy ways to relieve the tension. Doing dumb shit, refusing to do dumb shit, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you're going to end up with a real bitch if she can't just be like, oh, fuck's sake, babe, why'd you do that? Do you know what I mean?
That is a possibility.
Yeah. And then you're going to create a bitter bitch, man. And you know what? Yeah. Because if you keep like pulling, I get what you're saying, though. I do get what you're saying. She has to learn how to express herself in a certain way. If she's not used to it, then she's going to have to learn. Otherwise, it ain't going to work. Because, yeah, no one's looking to get badded up or whatever. But sometimes, as a dude, you know when you deserve to bad up.
Yeah, that's true.
You know when you deserve to bad up. And it's like, you might still try to coach her and say, yo, listen. Like, you know, for me, I'm like on the thing of, I'm never going to be with a woman that thinks, oh, she's going to be like in an argument and be calling me a prick or a dickhead or another. You know, them things. I'm not feeling the insults. But yeah, it could be like, you bastard.
I don't mind insults. Like, if I've provoked you into it, then...
Nah, you're not going to insult me. You're not going to call me a pussy or a dickhead or pussy or an idiot. No, I'm not having that. You could be like, oh, you're so heartless, you're so insensitive, you're selfish. Yeah, I don't mind that. Get me? But you're not going to call me... Do you know what I mean? Oh, you're just a fucking prick. No. We can't talk to each other like that. Because I ain't trying to be with a woman where I have to call her a bitch or a fucking... Do you know what I mean? But what I might say is that was dumb. Or sometimes you move dumb. Do you know what I mean? Over emotional. I'm just going to use real...
No, you're right, though. That's one of my bad sides, isn't it? That's one of my things that I do, innit? That I say hurtful, horrible things. And I sometimes do cross the line and I do go into swearing, name calling. And sometimes I'll provoke you, so you'll start it and then I'll just finish it. Like, I'm evil like that. Like, really, that's one of the things I've had to train myself out of. But like, yeah, on that respect, I would say I've not seen that in you, in your character. I've not seen you being like that. So I agree with you. I believe you when you say that.
Yeah.
You don't do things like that.
Yeah, I tried.
And it is better. You are better than me in that respect. You are better than me.
I tried to, you know what I mean? Obviously, because the thing is, once it's said and it's out, innit? And then things change. You know? And I do try to preserve relationships a lot. So I think that's the reason why I don't like to let loose or let it rip, or not even that I'm holding back, just it's just not what comes to mind. You know, the spiteful things don't come to mind. But sometimes I'm just like, yo, if you carry on, you know, because I could match your energy right now and you wouldn't like it. You know them kind of ones there, like
like a warning.
Yeah, if I move like how you're moving, this is gonna turn into a next thing. So
depends who you're with, innit? Some people can't tolerate name calling at all.
I can't. I'm not on
like,
it.
even if you're just arguing with someone, you're like, "Oh, shut up, you idiot!"
Yeah,
what, you're calling me an idiot? How dare you? Name calling. That's unacceptable. Like, there's some people that roll that way, innit?
Yeah. You're not gonna,
even if you just call them an idiot or a dickhead, they take it personal.
If I'm in my emotions and I'm trying to be logical, and then I'm trying to stay logical, and you're now trying to insult me, and I'm like, why do I have? Because I'm keeping up a level of civilness,
of decency,
decency for both our sakes.
Yeah.
And if it's like the person on the other side is not reciprocating that kind of you know, that kind of respect, and it's like, why am I? It feels like more effort, more and more effort till you get to the point where you can't be bothered to make the effort because the other person isn't, and now it's an all out whatever it is, and that's when things can escalate and go mad. That's why I try to keep control and stop it from getting to that point, because I know if we get to that point, it might be, it can get peak, innit? People die. Just losing. Say fuck it and just
No, you're right though. You're right. Like growing up, I noticed
from a simple argument to a divorce.
Yeah. No, but you know what it is though, with the harmless people, like I'm harmless, innit? So growing up, I've been able to let myself completely free with the dissing, just delve deep into dissing and diss people to the extreme level, because I know it's not gonna counterproductively make me escalate my mood, or my temper is not going to get out of control. Like the more I cuss you, I feel better, I don't feel worse, right? But I've noticed that people who I grew up with, who are like serious people that could do harm to people, really can't venture into that, because they're knocking themselves into a spiral of destruction. So they'll start off dissing you, and next thing they could get vexed and just start slapping people. Do you get me? But I've never been that person. So I can kind of let myself fully go into cuss mode, where I could say the most creative and funny but hurtful things at the same time. Do you get me? But that's because I've allowed myself to be able to be free like that, because I know I'm never going to like escalate myself to the point where I just get handy. Like that would never happen. Like for me to hurt someone physically, I've literally got to sit down with my balaclava and think I'm going to wake up 6 a.m. and I'm on your door looking to fist you up. Like I have to plan it.
What about the other person? The person you're dissing, you don't consider whether they're going to beat you up for trying to do this imaginative fucking verbal disrespect?
To be honest, with me, if I know that it's going to hurt your feelings to the point where you lose your temper, I wouldn't. I think that's psychological abuse. I wouldn't do that to someone. I wouldn't push someone past their breaking point for their sake, not for my sake. Not that I'm scared that you're going to do me something, but I just think it's cruelty to push somebody to the point where they lose their shit. I think that's psychological abuse. I wouldn't do that to someone myself. Do you get me? It's not that I'm fearing that they're going to like lose their temper and start swinging. I don't give a shit about that. Because obviously, once you start swinging, for me to retaliate, that's just all part of the game, isn't it? That's fair and square.
Yeah,
if you lose it and start swinging, that's not my fault, innit? You crossed that line into violence, innit? I didn't. Do you get me? But for me to push someone to breaking point, I would like the same way I would never hurt someone physically, like start swinging first, is the same way I would never push someone to their breaking point emotionally.
You don't know what people's breaking points are.
Yeah, but you can read it. You can read their reaction.
Well, you can attempt to and get it wrong.
Yeah, you got to keep it in mind still.
End up with an angry person because you said you was talking some slick shit, and now they're just like, yo, step outside. And now you got to backtrack and be like, I was only joking, bro. And they'll be like, nah, you try to get mad disrespectful. Think I'm not going to slap you for talking about my mum. Think I'm not going to slap you for talking about my whatever, or what you think you can check. This is, I'm not no dickhead. Yeah, I have a joke, but you think you can, this is where it is. And because you're mindful of that, you got to navigate better. This is why I feel like people that do just let go, yeah, you're right. They don't have full understanding of the consequences of where these things can go. So they're very reckless. Once you've had one or two jokes turn into a madness, you realize how easy any situation can turn into a madness. So
but it's about responsibility,
intelligent,
accountability. It's important. Like if I say something to piss you off, and you're like, right, let's have it outside, I'll look at it as I fucked up, innit? Like, I might have to come outside and fight you, even though I know I'm gonna get beat up. I might still just have to, do you get me? Just take a beating. But like hopefully throw in a few good jabs as well. But I'll be taking the L not because I got beat up, but because I didn't read it properly.
Yeah.
It's happened to me as a child. Like I've got into cussing matches with people like much bigger than me and ended up taking like a left hook to the chin. My head just bounced off the wall. Like I was like sitting right next to the wall in maths, innit? Third year maths, sitting next to like the biggest guy, just chiefing him up, bro, running him down, making him feel like a twat, and took it to the next level. And I just felt one left hook just whack straight me in the jaw. My head just pang bounced off the wall. I was like, my head was just spinning. I was like, shit, I just completely read that wrong. I fucked up. Like I felt like apologizing to him, like going, I'm sorry, man. Didn't mean to take it that deep. But I thought it was all fair and square. Like, man punched me, I took it, and then like we just carried on being friends after that. But do you know what I mean? I realized that he's just one of them ones, like what you said. He might not even show his reaction, and then you just catch a punch to the face. Like you've always got to take that risk. That's always part of it, isn't it? That's always part of the game. There are people like that, like covert people that you can't never read them. You're right. There is people like that. That's the risk you take, isn't it? But they're so few and far between. They're very rare people.
People are sensitive, more sensitive now, so it's not as rare as you think. That'd be my opinion. Yeah, I mean, people are way sensitive now.
Yeah. But I think women are getting more aggressive, more violent, more thing. You know, we used to laugh at English people, like the relationships. You used to see one English person on your street getting chiefed up by his wife or something and laugh and think, oh, these men don't know how to run gal, innit? Like you just laugh at them. But I think it's come to the situation now where that's crossed into everyone else's culture as well. It's become the norm. That women can actually just spaz or start even like throwing tumps at a man. You got to be careful these days.
Throwing tumps,
yeah.
Let me see this.
A man is doing with his dick when she's not, because she's worried about this is her only concern. For the most part, this is her only value. Right. She can't cook, she can't sew, she can't balance a budget, she can't control the deficit of the household to make sure the credit good. So her only value is calming and making you calm. So she have to wonder where your dick is going, because that other woman might could cook over there. That other woman might get your credit clean with that good dick. I just can make you calm. I can suck this. So that's her only value. So most women worry about a nigga with what he's doing with his dick, but they're not worried about being better women. They're going through his phone, but they're not researching no goals. Right. They don't have any aspirations other than where you be and what you doing. Right. Well, why ain't no pictures hung up on the wall? Why you ain't done nothing in this house? Why you ain't advanced our lives? Why you so worried? So that's the biggest problem that people have in relationship, worrying about dick and pussy. We never create no business concepts. Women want.
That's a good point, boy.
That is a good point. And it's becoming the norm. It's becoming across all cultures.
What, women just worrying about what their man's doing and not trying to focus?
Because there's no building going on. There's no actual building. It's all, like he said, it's just wondering about, oh, is he getting it somewhere else?
It's a poor place to focus on, man. People just catching up. That's why I don't even talk as much. People just catching up now, man. It's actually getting boring now. Like
that's always been your curse, though, Jeds. You're always ahead of the game. Like.
I've been saying it
by the time it comes around to putting a bit of passion into it, you're spent out.
Spent, man. I'm done. I'm saying, yeah. Cool. We waking up to the fact that was a whole big distraction in the first place. But the problem is, now women have got a different moral code. It's going to be translated different. So they're more going to be on some pansexual, rare. Why am I worrying what my man's doing when I could be out doing my thing? They're going to take it a whole different direction. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, me and my man, we fucked the whole football team. They're on some weird shit now. My man, what's it? Adam 22. My man does.
Oh, you know about him as well.
My man does competitions, raffling off the pump, his wife's pump, basically. You get me?
Yeah.
Letting any old fucking Tom, Dick, and Harry shoot content with his gal's pump. That's a joke thing. He's blatantly a bit weird, anyway.
I think he already admitted to being part of some sort of satanic group of people anyway, within show business.
Or Satam, and he was talking about. He was even saying that the reason he got married was the best way to say "fuck you" to God, or some shit like that.
Oh, is that what he said?
Yeah, he said. What's
he married a porn star.
Yeah, and then rents out her porn, basically.
If they never had a kid, you could put it down to him being smart and pimping out the whole. But they got a kid together, and someone even asked him, "How are you going to explain this to your daughter when she's old enough?" And his response was disgusting.
Yeah, he said he don't care. He said he don't care. You don't care how she takes it.
Yeah.
You know. But the truth is, the likelihood of that child taking it badly is minimum. Because it's just going to be the norm, isn't it?
Oh, they're normalized there.
It'll just be the norm. It'll be the norm.
I think the fact that they've accepted the fact that once they've normalized porn and they've made it like an industry, that there's something that they kind of like will be planning on passing it down to their children anyway. The same way how Jamie Oliver's son's going to have a restaurant, the same way how a porn star's child's going to want to go into that, because they've already got the contacts, they've already got everything all set up. It's like, do you know what I mean? It's like Will Smith's kids are in show business. It's not a surprise, isn't it? They could have been anything. You know what I mean? They could have been lawyers, solicitors. They could have done anything with their lives, but they're following the footsteps of their parents, even if it's not so, decent. They're still doing it because they're utilizing the contacts that they've got. And I think porn stars are sort of like, at this point in time, sort of made it in the industry where there's people that's like famous for doing porn, where people are even trying to get famous from doing porn. So you got girls like, for example, Sky Bree, she's 19. She's like, how can I get famous? Comes down, does a little bit of porn, gets a name for herself, and then switches over to social media. Or like Mia Khalifa, started off with porn, got famous, and then tried to do other things with it. It's degenerate. It's degenerate, but it just shows that this porn industry has become like this thing that it can be passed down like generationally. Same way like actors have got it now. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's already planning for his daughter to be a porn star. I don't see how he wouldn't be planning that already. Like he's seen that as normal. If I'm breeding up a porn star, my child's going to come out a porn star. That's how he's looking at it. Isn't it? Why should the daughter be any better than the mum?
Crazy.
That's how he's looking at it. But it just shows he's got some fucked up view of women. But then again, being a porn star, that would do that to you. You're seeing women in the worst light possible.
But is he even he's not a porn star though?
Ain't he?
Nah. He's just been shooting footage on OnlyFans with the porn star wife that he married.
No, man, he's a porn star, bro. Yeah, he's a porn star. Yeah, because they were saying to him, how do you feel about your missus doing a scene with another man? And he was like, oh, when I married her, she said she was just going to be doing girl on girl, and that she had to sit there watching me like doing things with other women, and like it's only fair now that I sort of like return the favor to her, sort of thing. So by his own admission, he's been doing films. Not that I keep up to date on man's career. Like obviously I ain't gonna start googling him up and that. But from what you get me, Jed. But from what he said, I'm putting it together.
Yeah, I think it was just OnlyFans though, because what is he famous for? He's not.
I'm sure he was famous for something before, like skateboarding or some shit. He was famous at something. I think it was one of them Tony Hawk guys, like skateboarding guy or something. Unless I'm mistaken.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's become degenerate now, bro. It's scary because like a lot of these porn stars are moved into like OnlyFans, and that sort of borders onto social media. Then you've got a lot of these kids that have gone from like gaming into social media, and it's like they're sort of all in the same circle now. So you've got like young kids that are like 19 years old that have got like about 300,000 followers hanging out with porn stars. And it's terrible. And then like the geezer's got Nicki Minaj coming around his house as well. Oh my God. It's like fucking hell. How much fucking viewers do they need to push their degeneracy?
Yeah, you're actually right. Still, you're actually right. And all these OnlyFans girls are like becoming famous. So it's just like amateur porn has just gone to a whole new level.
It's even prostitution. Like there was a clip of this Indian boy, Neon. He's hired this porn star to come on a date with him. But obviously, when you're paying her for the night, you're getting the date and you're getting what comes after. But because he's a Muslim and he's a virgin and his whole thing is like, you don't have sex with girls and whatever, he goes out on the date with her. And then like, he's like, after the date, they're in a limo and he's going to her, so what should we do now? And she basically says, because she's on his live, innit? And like all his followers are there. So she's got the maximum amount of viewership at that moment. So she drops the line of, whatever you want, it's all paid for anyway, or something along them lines, yeah? Right? I forget the girl's name, but she's a sexy girl. But anyway, so he like all blushes and it makes that like nothing happened and da-da-da-da-da. But then a couple of weeks later, after he sacked his security guard for someone tried to rob him or something, the security guard didn't do nothing. He sacked the security guard. He's dropping bars on the security guard going, yeah. And when we hired that porn star to do a stream with, my man was shagging her after. He shagged that girl. Like, he's exposing after the fact that you paid for a woman to come out with you. You took her on a date. You've done the live stream with her. You've got the viewers. You've got like the more increase of followers. So that equates into money. So you got your cut, but she's already been paid for the whole night. So someone gets to fuck her, whether it's the cameraman, the security guard, or the bus driver. Someone's fucking her, innit? Because she's been paid for that. You get me? So he exposed it after. But the way he's exposing it, like, man was a smooth guy, like he moved to the girl. Like, no, it was paid for. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you think we're stupid or something? You're hiring a prostitute, a porn star. There's no difference. Someone's gonna fuck the bitch.
No, you're right. You're right. And it's so popular.
Even that Kai, innit? That little boy with the dreads, sits in his bedroom playing games. He gets porn stars just walking into his bedroom and just chilling with him. What, you're telling me when the cameras are off, these lot don't thing? Of course they do. And it's become normal now. It's become normalized.
Well, you say, of course they do. I don't even know about that. I'm not sure. I wouldn't be assuming that.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Yeah?
Of course they do. All them men do.
These men seem a bit strange, man. I don't know, man. I really don't know.
What, you mean the thingy ones? The bit gayish ones? There's a few, innit?
Just saying,
what's his name? Speed. I Show Speed. He's always acting gay.
In general, these dudes seem a bit strange. I don't think
a little bit strange, you're right.
I don't think they really do it. They might not be doing that. Probably not. I guarantee you, if these strippers and whatever they are and porn girls and that, if they go and talk about it, they'll be like, yeah, these dudes are just cool. Most of them are lame, shy, very rare. Do you know what I mean? Trust me, I know these OnlyFans girls, they'll tell you, man, these men ain't got no game. They weren't on nothing. Maybe one
they've never had to try, innit? They've got the money.
Maybe one or two of the gangster brethren that's in the back. Maybe
yeah.
Get me? But these man, they're just streaming and giggling with each other and tickling each other. Man, the program I watched yesterday, man, with Chunks and all them in it. And
they're exposing their own bullshit, innit?
And they was doing this competition. This competition on who could stay up the longest. The person that stays up the longest gets 10 grand and that. And at one point, bro, there was like 6 men. They're all in a bedroom. There's like 6 men on top of each other, tickling each other, bro.
Oh, get out of here. Hate when they do that shit, man.
Mad as shit. And the show was
it's
not
always
that bad.
Chunks and Philly, always fucking hugging each other, kissing each other. It's always them two, man.
In this show, when I was watching it, them man they're hugging all the time. They're doing been a hug,
especially them two,
it's
especially
in
Chunks and Philly.
or there's been something deep, you know. I see my brother the other day, seen him for a while. Last time I saw him, you know, he was getting through some family issues. I see him, I just gave him a hug, like, yo, what go on, brother?
Yeah, that's different. That's different.
These men hugged like 5 times in the
Yeah,
show.
they hug like little giggly little girls. The way they do it.
If you leave, you get a hug. If you enter, you get a hug. If you like, what the fuck?
No,
is
someone tells a joke and everyone's laughing. They're all like falling on each other, hugging each other, giggling, laughing like little girls. I've seen them do it, bro.
No, I'm gonna show it, you know. Because
Thingy's the worst for it. Chunks is the worst for it.
Yeah, I'm just like, what's up with these lot, man? Like, it's like, you know what it is? It's the evolution of the broom cupboard, isn't it? It's the evolution of
exactly
of the Andy Peter and the Philip Schofield and the friendly man-child presenter type of thing. That's what they are. These are the TV presenters, basically.
Yeah, for real.
And it's this weird. They get a bit weird after a while.
Yeah, they're very weird. They're very weird. I saw a video of KSI and I Show Speed, and it was funny because KSI took off his headband and he had some retreating hairline.
I saw that clip. That was,
and he was laughing. Yeah, I think I reposted it. And the bit that didn't show is that after I Show Speed, basically him and KSI is laughing together, and he basically pulls his tracksuit bottoms over his bum cheeks and bends over and puts his hands on the wall, like he's expecting KSI to bum him or something. And KSI's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" But he was just acting gay for no reason. And I was like, this is just like the hidden behaviors of people like Speed, people like fucking Aiden Ross act so gay as well. Like he was doing things in the gym with that Harrison, that half Nigerian guy, half Irish, half Nigerian. I don't know if you know him. He's quite tall. He's always with that Ed Matthews, you know, that little pikey looking kid. But anyway, maybe I shouldn't say pikey. Let me take that back. Let me not say pikey.
Okay.
Yeah, but anyway, they always acting gay, bro. It's just weird. I just had to make sure my kids don't watch these people, man. I was like, what do you think about these men? And they're like, oh, they're Chiefs, we don't watch them. I'm like, thank fuck for that, boy.
Yeah, but like, that's a small minority, man. These men are so popular.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was worried, though, innit?
They're taking, bro. In the show, they just these lot have got money, bro, for their production and that. Yeah, they got money. They've got like a proper well-oiled machine going on.
Yeah,
it's wild. They're making so much money. That's why I watch them. I watch their little content and see what they're up to. But yeah, man, them can't keep their hands off each other. I'm looking for this particular thing where, bro, they were bored and then I don't know, man just started tickling each other, bro. And it was
I think I heard of this. Before.
For 5 minutes. I was like, yo, what the fuck is going on? What is this? Look.
Yeah, that's mad. Look, it's always him.
I can barely breathe. I can barely breathe already.
Frog splash!
I think I like that. I think my neck.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
I can't breathe, man, please. Well, I can't.
No.
Well, I can't.
How does it work? Next challenge.
Who's ticklish?
Oh, wait, shit.
Nah, stop it.
It's mad, isn't it?
I know.
It was just like, it was such a random scene. Like, it was, I don't know how to explain it, cuz it made me think.
There's 6 men there. One of them is definitely having gay thoughts.
And I'm like, you know what? These men's thing, there's nothing wrong with these men's shows because it's like quite, in a way, kind of wholesome. Even though they try to use adult language now to show they're grown up, so they swear and stuff. It's like, they don't really do no foul shit. But slowly but surely, I started realizing that it's like, Bruv, I don't know, bruv. The only way I can say is man them just can't keep their hands off each other all the time. And my sons are watching this. I'm not saying you can't tickle your brethren, but do you remember the last time you 4 of your brethren grabbed one person and one of your brethren and tickled him?
To be honest, I'm sort of aware of this culture. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay,
because growing up, obviously, I grew up on road, didn't it? Like I was like not just the only Turkish person, but like literally the only non-black person, right? So I grew up on road, didn't it? And we grew up different. And now when I started mixing with my own, like with Turkish people that lived around certain areas, like around Snipes' ends and that, I started realizing that these lot, they ain't got that code, that street mentality, and that permeates into all different realms as well. Like this whole like tickling each other, bundling each other, and that there not being no girls on the scene, and no one's really even thinking like where the girls at. Like a lot of Muslim or Turkish even youngsters were doing things like this, and like I just thought it's just because they just ain't got no hoes around. You get me? Like I didn't think of it as anything gay, but looking back on it, like I was thinking like what these lot are doing is very similar. Like how Somalis are with each other is similar to how Turkish are with each other. Do you know what I mean? It's to do with that Muslim kind of like you said, that it's more of a wholesome sort of background that they've got. Like that's how I thingied it, calculated it in my brain. I didn't think of it as anything gay.
Yeah,
do you get me? I just thought like we were the fucked up ones and they were the normal ones. Whereas I think you're looking at it the other way around, where you're like, we're the normal ones and they're the fucked up ones.
This is why I said, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with tickling your brethren. I just don't think I've ever done it in my life. I can't think of one time.
Why, though, innit?
I can't think there's one time where we just like, oh, get him, yeah. Hold calm down, yeah, tickle him. Fall on the bed.
Yeah.
Like, I just can't.
No, but in other countries, especially like, not saying with Nigeria, but if you go Turkey,
wait. In other countries, men hold hands apparently.
Yeah, or they slap each other's bums. They do all weird shit.
See that bum slapping thing. That's just got to be. You want to touch someone's bum, innit? Like, is what is. I've never slapped a man's bum. Yeah, but I'm saying in some countries, friends and that they wrote like Somalia and that they hold hands. Men hold hands. In other countries, men kiss as a greeting. So they've got a different idea about etiquette in terms of man them, but we don't do this. We don't do this bundling. Might be like rush him. That's our manly version.
Yeah, that's how close you get to a man.
Yeah, rush him. Give him two punches. Rush him. Jump.
Yeah, we used to do bear rushings.
But piling, all this one.
It's a bit gay.
I don't know about that, cuz.
Yeah, it's true.
We're gonna dash you in a swimming pool and we're gonna jump.
But this is the whole thing, Jed's about. They're saying, oh, Muslims are against gays and they throw them off the roofs. But when I've been to Muslim countries, like I've noticed that they're more accepting of gay behavior compared to like English or like I've grown up English mixed with Jamaican, maybe a touch of Nigerian, right? Like that's been our road culture. And none of them people have any gayness really in their culture. Do you get me? Like Jamaicans, I think they're the most anti-gay people going. Do you get me? Like you can't even joke about it. But with like when you're around Turkish people, like if you was to join the Sunday league and start playing football with Turkish guys, you'd see that they don't really have this anti-gay mentality. Do you know what I mean? It's like when I went to Cyprus, are you there still?
Yeah.
When I went to Cyprus, we went to pick up my cousin because these lot used to do army and they used to get days off. So I went to pick up my cousin and I see all the soldiers coming out and I see one geezer wearing eyeliner. And I was like, "Bro, that man's a bandit." And they were like, "Yeah." I was like, "What? Don't he get rushed or nothing? In like he's joining the Turkish army and man's got eyeliner. Like, don't he get rushed?" They're like, "Don't be silly. He's the most fucking popular geezer in here." And I was like, "Huh?" And like, I was a kid. Penny didn't drop. I didn't realize what that meant. But then I realized after, obviously, he's in the army doing all gay shit. They're all trapped in there with no women. Everyone's utilizing his services, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Wow. My cousin was going to me, see that geezer? He never has to buy his own cigarettes. Wow. Like, what does that mean? I was a kid, innit? What does that mean? Like, obviously, they're paying him in cigarettes.
Turkey stand up.
Yeah, but still, like, I've noticed that, bruv. I've noticed that. Like, every crew's got at least one gay on there, innit? someone to take all their anger out on. Oh, their boredom.
Well, what? Okay,
It's just different.
Daniel Davidson has come up with a formula. Okay, so brace yourselves for this revealing quantum mechanics type formula equation. It says rushing equals hard love.
Yeah.
Groping equals soft love. And can I just say, pause and fire and lava on both types of love, hard or soft. Hard love. Hard love, soft love.
What's
lava.
soft love though?
Yeah, lava.
Mad thing. No, but like, to be real with you, I just feel really blessed, and like I had a great childhood. Like, it was rough, yeah, but we didn't have to worry about these sort of things. Do you get me? Like, I never had to worry about, like, I'm just chilling at my yard with my brother and smoking a spliff. I don't really need to worry about, is he gay? Is he gonna like try to move to me? Like, I don't need to worry about that. Like, growing up, they weren't the things on our minds, bro. Do you get me? Yeah. But nowadays, it's like I have to warn my kids. I have to tell them, like, like if you got like gay friends, like, you need to watch these men, because these men will try to move to you. They'll try to convert you. Like, don't think like just because the media is saying, yeah, gayness is all cool and all that. Like, look at that kid. What was it? I forget the kid. He turned out to be a killer. He moved to his brethren because he fancied him. I think they were about 12, 13 years old. And he tried to move to his friend. They were just chilling in the bedroom, just like playing like kids. And the geezer was gay. But not only was he gay, but he was a psychopath serial killer. Tried to move to his brethren. His brethren was like, get off me, mum, I'm not gay. And then he ended up killing him. Now, I forget the case, the kid's name. I don't know if is it Jamie Bolger or one of them famous Venables or one of them cases. It was one of them famous cases. And I was like, Ron, like, everyone's kind of like ignoring the fact that man tried to bum him in it. Like, they're just saying, oh, like, there were two kids playing and one of them ended up killing the other one. Yeah, but the whole story behind it is he tried to bum him. And man said, no, you ain't bumming me. And then he butchered him. You got to watch out for these sort of things, man. Like, my days, we didn't need to worry about things like that. We used to worry about people drumming your yard and and do you know what I mean? Like, we had next worries, but it was more like you said, wholesome. Like, all right, we grew up on road and it was rough, but we didn't need to worry about this sort of shit. This is covert shit that you need to worry about. Just, you know what I mean? I just think our days was easier.
How old are these men? I heard one of these. How old are these men? I heard one of these men is like 39.
Who?
I swear one of these men is like 39. One of these brothers is 39, bro.
I think the oldest one out of them is Philly, and he must be about 30.
Nah, Philly's not the oldest one. One of these men are 39.
Harry
bro.
Pinero's older than Harry thingy. Harry might be older.
One of these men are 39, bro. I remember watching the thing and there was how old you? They do some age thing and he's 39. I was like, what? You're 39? It's like, yeah. I think it's either this dude or the other dude, Sharky.
Oh,
one of them are secretly 37.
The rapper guy. What's his name? The one he's a rapper.
Nah.
He's a proper rapper. What's his name? What group's he from? What thing is he from? You know the one. Whenever they're doing TV programs, he's always on it.
Nah, it's not a rap. It's not, the guy's not a rapper. But I watched one the other day because I do watch these like now and again because they got good
storylines.
Not even that, like content ideas and things like that.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
They've got a good team of producers and that, so they've always got varied content. And because I watch one video, they just keep popping up. KSI, I watch his videos, but I don't actually like him. He's a weird
I don't mind
character.
him. I don't mind him. I think his sense of humor is a bit weird.
Yeah, it's just a weird character. I don't know. There's something because you know what it is? It's the lack of roadness. Like, and by road, sorry, that's such a cheap word. It's a new school word, isn't it? But you know, there's a lack of street in him. There's a lack of that authenticity that we find in each other, even if it's just 1%. To know that you've been around. You sound like, I don't know. Sound like you grew up in Kent or something. Yeah. But yeah, I was watching this and it was just nuts, bro. I don't know. That just made me think, oh, this is a bit weird. Made me look at it weird. And yeah, why don't they do these shows with girls? What, like when they make up these YouTube teams of guys that make content, why don't they have like some girls in it? Why don't they have like 2 girls in the crew or something? Because the all boys crew, when you lot are not boys anymore, it's like it's the format's just a bit strange. The format's just a bit strange. These men groups, I don't know how to explain it. It's haram. They're not gonna be around women because it's haram, but they do things with women all the time. They got women in their content all the time. Trust me, it's not that. KSI seems arrogant. Nigerians seem arrogant a lot. I think it's just the way. There's something about him. I see the arrogance, but I think it's just because it's Nigerian. He just got this arrogant air to them, even if they're not arrogant. He just seems a bit. I don't know, man. I don't know. Posh? Is that a word? I don't know what it is. Maybe it's his accent or whatever. Slightly unrelatable. Just slightly unrelatable. And like fake when he's laughing. All that screaming and that. It's not really genuine. You're not genuinely shocked. You're not genuinely screaming. They don't want to survive in KSI. Lacking maturity. Yeah, anyway, who's jumping on, man? Someone jump on. We got 103 people here. I'm here chatting to myself. Khan just ducked. You didn't even say bye. That's rude, Khan, you know. But cool. I shing you all the time, so I deserve it. Someone jump on, family. Hit the button and jump up. I ain't talking to myself. You lot should have jumped on when Khan was on. You get me? Added to the numbers. Now I'm sitting on the panel on my J's. Don't know. And I'm not too well. So help me, man. This is the people's stream. People, help me. Don't know how we got talking about these lot, man. But in general, it was good content, though. It was a funny video. But yeah, the boyish, like giggling and that. I don't know. I don't really do that for me. But I understand. I'm not the target group. And this is another thing. When you're a big man and you're targeting kids, it just puts you in this realm of weirdness. You're targeting kids with your content. It's not a cartoon or anything. It's actually like you. And you're forced to like act super immature or childish. That can only last for so long, man. Ours last night. I apologize for when we have argued. Ours is just on a mad one yesterday, man. He's just whatever. Ours is just odds. Ours is just odds. He's just stuck in his loop of whatever he's on. May he be granted an exit strategy. You know what I mean? Jay Stone, man. So nobody has hit the link. Right. Out of 97 people, is anybody going to hit the link and jump on? Come chat to me, man. I'm genuinely not going to move forward until someone jumps on, because what's the point? Hit the like button, family tree. Hit Hit that like button, like Silverside says, man. Hit the like button or join the panel or both. Christos de Leopolis. What are you talking about, bro? Michelle Moretti. None of these people you're talking to are even in our chat. So what's going on? I'm mute. I can only sign and talk with my hands. Please, can I be excused from the guilt of not assisting you? Okay. You lot have got to do better, man. You lot have got to do better. Come on, family. What's going on? Do better. None of you ain't got the time to join the panel. Maybe I ain't got the time to do the stream, man. If that's what it is. You lot are so busy. Maybe I'm busy too. Listen, if you lot can't jump on, just don't jump on. I don't want to see a chat full of people saying sorry they can't jump on. Big up though. Thank you for responding, but just people that can jump on, just jump on. I don't want to see nothing else. Okay. Radar's trying. God damn. Oh, shit, bro. Been about 5 minutes. I've been waiting for someone to jump on. I mean, the numbers are going down. You can hear me blowing my nose and snorting and sniffing and shit. You can see, like, I'm not doing too good. I'm trying to like push through, but yeah, I need some assistance. I don't have the energy to like propel the show on my own today, man. Please. Because the next thing is I'll be hitting the shing button. You lot think I'm trying to banter. I'm not even bantering. Oh my gosh.
Yo, sorry, man. I got a phone call. My brother in him, he's got Asperger's syndrome, so I always have to keep keep in touch with him, making sure he's all right and that. See if he's coping with life.
Just have a rant. It's all good. What is bothering you? Please share. I've got nothing to really rant about. Nothing's bothering me actually.
Oh, freaking hell. Just as I jump on, Khan comes back. What is wrong with you, Khan? What the fuck is wrong with you, Khan? You fucking slag.
What?
Nothing. I just felt abusive in it. Nothing. I just jumped. Not you jumped off in it, and I was like panicking, calling around, like, "Where's my headphones?"
My brethren from uni, he's got Asperger's syndrome. He can't really cope with life, you know.
Who's got Asperger's?
My brethren from uni, he's got Asperger's. You know, like autism.
Yeah. Do you know what? I think I have to be really shit at picking up autism. Like, I've seen a couple of different types of autism, but like, if you were to be like, I don't know, I can't point it out though, unless it's like really severe autism. I've also seen
the only thing that he's got wrong with him is that, to be honest, he can't read other people. He can't read other people.
Right. I can read people,
he can get into danger because if he's talking to someone and the person's trying to set him up to rob him or do something, like, he can't read it. He can't see it coming. He can't tell, oh, this person's dodgy. He just like goes up to people like a big happy idiot smiling. Oh, here's everybody. He's like fucking Mr. Blobby or Barney or something like that.
Oh, don't say Mr. Blobby. I've got PTSD as that. My brother used to call me Mr. Blobby. This
Big
one's
up,
the kid, yeah.
Big up,
Yo, bless
Sneaks.
up, family, bless.
Well,
Big
Big up.
up, big up.
you got your PC working, yeah?
No, I'm on my phone. I'm still trying to do it.
Okay. So what's happened
Like,
to your PC? I thought you get a
no, I
new
got a
laptop.
brand new PC. Got a
Yeah.
new mic. Obviously, the mic's working. I've made tunes and that. But I've been on StreamYard for a while. I've got OBS downloaded so I can have like the full screen picture, but it's not picking up my microphone in it. So like I can't connect it. So I'm looking in my settings to see if I press like cancel. You know when you press accept microphone.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if I press deny or something.
Deny or something like that, yeah. Okay. Alright. But on StreamYard, you know you've got that setting, you got another setting, audio setting, that maybe could look for your mic. You go to audio.
Yeah, under set.
You go to audio, and then you can see there's like the option of your mic. You click the down menu and
Yeah, that's what's not working, isn't it? Like it's showing my microphone's there, but when I click it and then I tap my microphone, there's no sound, and the stream never did. And obviously you can hear me.
Okay. But yeah, so yeah, Asperger's, you were saying your friend don't know when someone, yeah, your friend just can't tell.
Yeah, you can't read people. Can't read. Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah, that's got to be quite dangerous, man.
Yeah, but for like his condition, he's got like the lowest version of it. So like he's all right, really. Like he's high functioning, like his intelligence, everything's all right. It's just that one thing, social cues and things like that. He has to learn them like, like we learn times tables. He learns it like that, where it's very robotic. He learns it like as a program, like a function. He can't intuitively read the room.
Right.
Yeah. So apart from that, he's all right. But I'll keep tabs on him. Innit? He's a good kid. Plus, he knows all about these stocks and shares and trading, and like he's really good at. Like he's a bit of Rain Man style. Like he knows about crypto, mypto. Like, he's a good person to have around, really.
So what's been going on, guys and girls?
Radar, you know anything about crypto?
No.
Working.
I heard a lot of it's scamming and that, innit? Like people would just gas at the market, make people buy something and then just make a profit themselves, innit? I heard there's a lot of earthquakes going around though. Apparently there's a lot of earthquakes worldwide, isn't it? Starting from like the start of the year. And New York had one for the first time in 22 years. Sorry?
Have there been any recently?
Yeah, starting from the start of the year, innit? There's been a couple all around the world.
No, I've been like in the last month.
Oh my God, are you not even listening to him? At the start of the year.
Oh, okay. No, but okay, go on.
Yeah, New York got hit with one. I think just last night. Argentina got hit with one. Japan's like the one that everyone's talking about. One. People are saying that they're using their weather manipulation things, isn't it? They're starting to use like they're starting to try fuck everything up.
They've been using it. You can't have a sunny day without later on seeing flipping something to mess it up. Or something out of place that shouldn't be in the sky at that time.
Jay Stone, okay, big up yourself, Jay Stone. Rumors. I feel like the chat's kind of delayed. They're still talking about crypto. But yeah, this earthquakes thing, I don't know. So New York had an earthquake last night, you're saying, yeah?
Yeah.
And how? What was the damage? Was it serious?
Nah, it just shook buildings and that. Obviously it was shocking to everyone in it because it's like the first earthquake in 22 years.
Right.
They say that New York
is 2002.
They say New York is sinking as well. And then I saw something the other day. They're talking about putting a new building there where the Twin Towers used to be, or maybe not where the Twin Towers used to be, but it's like it just looks like just like a really long U, just 2 pillars, and then like a bit of an arch at the top. Anyone else in that?
Like I fucked that stream mode even more, man. Fuck's sake. Now I can't see anything.
What are you trying to do? Connect up your PC?
Just trying to get my mic to connect to StreamYard. But now it's not even showing up as any of the mics.
Maybe you need to restart it. God, what's new?
I got the kids over, innit? They're eating me at a house and home.
What? Huh?
I got the kids staying over.
They're making you poor, eat your fridge.
Yeah, man. Properly poor.
Yeah.
It's like, man, don't drink water, innit? They're just living on like fizzy drinks.
Oh, you're joking. Don't tell me your kids are like that. I don't
They
like
don't drink.
water.
I've never seen them drink water. Never.
You're joking.
Swear to God.
Oh, I hate that shit.
You should try that, you know, that Arab drink.
I remember when my nieces and nephews were like young and, you know, they'd come over on the weekend or whatever, so they left with us and I'd be feeding them. They went through a phase where they would try and be like, oh no. And then obviously grandma is very happy to oblige. And yeah, that's it. It's always got like hidden bottles of fizzy shit. And I'm like, where the fuck did this come from? And I was just, nah, I didn't give it to it. I'd be like, here, while you're eating, you can have water. If anything else happens when I'm not around, I can't help that. But
so
yeah,
you're in charge of the nieces, yeah? Are you in charge of the kids when they stay over?
Well, yeah, like I've been an auntie for flipping years.
Oh,
I'm an old auntie.
come on, man. You got to put into that.
No, I don't need my own little.
Don't be one of them sneeze, man.
Nah,
I feel sorry for people like that.
Endless supply of snot, poo, and saliva, and their bogies are just so long. Why?
It's just genetics, isn't it?
Bro, like honestly, nothing makes my soul leave my body than when my sister used to be like, you know, the kids just come out of the bath and whatever, and she's there, you know, moisturizing them and getting a little cotton bud and cleaning around the ears, and then you get another one up the nose to unblock the nose, and this thing that gets pulled out, right, 6 foot long, made of some type of bionic substance.
Some ribbons.
Oh my god. Oh god. I can't handle it.
Have you seen that thing what people get? It's like a water bottle and they squeeze it up one nostril and it pours all the bogies up the other one, but they just keep coming and coming and coming like a long strand. Have you ever seen that?
No.
Honestly, my kids never had that. I've seen it on other people's kids, but my kids never had that.
Don't people do that as an adult? Like, it just
blow up one nose and it will come out the other nose?
No, not blow it. Just pour it into one nostril and it just pours out the other. Shani and these lot were on about it. It's a little jug for your nostrils. But yeah.
They got like an electric one of that now.
For what?
Like
for what? Water pressure.
What is it?
Shoots water up one sinus so it comes down the other, isn't it?
Oh my god. Must be some Japanese device.
Nah, that
the Turkish way, you just fill up your mouth with water, put your mouth around your kid's nostrils, just blow it up there.
There's one where it goes on both nostrils, water goes up one, and then the bogey gets extracted from the other.
Bro, like vacuum.
And then the bogey goes into the bottom of this jar, so you can see it.
Mad.
So you can see what you kind of collected.
Bogey collection.
Some people need things like that because they got certain sinus issues or whatever.
Okay.
You got to be careful what you do it with. Because one, like, watch out for the pressure, and two, you know, if you do it with the wrong water or whatever, you can actually give yourself infections and shit like that.
Yeah, because it goes into the wrong places.
not even just that. Like, you know, like I think it's like tap water and stuff like that, or and whatever. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, because apparently there's places in your sinus that can't fight certain bacteria, so you end up with like issues.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful with it. All the membrane and that in your nose, and
Yeah.
remember that shit needs to be there.
It's a very delicate area. The sinuses.
I'd like to get my ears flushed if there was such a thing. I'd like to get that.
You can do that
I
with
swear I've seen it. I've seen that.
hoppy earwax.
With what?
Hoppy earwax or something.
Hoppy.
Earwax.
When do you know the one where they get the tube of paper and they stick it in your ear and then they set fire to it? That's the one she means. Yeah.
No, I want the like the larvae that they hold by the tail.
Oh, you're disgusting. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? You actually, as a person, go to look for these videos and watch them. I don't understand. And I swear I've heard you eating while you're watching it as well. How do you do it?
It's African, isn't it?
Anyway,
It is African, isn't it?
I wouldn't mind trying that larvae. It looks like it works. They just put this larvae in the air and then it's just munching away or something. I don't know what it does.
Wow.
Jen, why do you want to like mess about with shit like that for?
Bants, innit?
Bants.
You can see your
Bants.
I bought an ear camera. Best purchase.
Oh, Jeds, have you ever seen that thingy treatment? It's like leeches that sucks your blood through your skin.
What, leech therapy? I've seen leech therapy, yeah.
Yeah, have you seen it? Leech therapy.
Yeah. I'm not interested in anything like that. I'm not interested in that or wet cupping. I'm not interested in that.
Wet cupping, I don't see how that cupping thing can be healthy. It's basically breaking up all capillaries.
I'm just not on that, man. I'm not feeling
allow it.
What's wet
cupping? Oh, you mean the one where they fill up the cup with sludge?
Google it. Wet cupping. Nah. It's cupping. The wet is your blood, bro. Like, let me just put it that way.
It's the thing in your blood, the albumin, the plasma.
Whatever, bro. That's blood, bro.
From your blood, yeah.
They I don't know what they do. They slice you.
They put a little cut. They put a little incision,
and then they
put a cup over it to suck.
And then it just looks disgusting, Steve.
And coagulated blood comes out.
It's disgusting, man.
It's not blood that comes out. It's clear liquid.
No, it ain't. Well, actually, I can't tell you what comes out. All I can tell you is I've seen the wet cupping thing, and that shit looks like blood, bro. So if you're saying it's not blood or whatever, but cool. I've seen
could be lymph,
red, burgundy looking liquid in that motherfucking cup.
Now, obviously, there's blood mixed in it. Like, obviously, where they cut you, you're gonna bleed, isn't it?
Oh my god!
Whatever in it, I'm just not on it. Like, for that reason.
Same.
I can't handle this. I think I'm gonna die.
Big up.
Did you see it? Big up.
Big up,
Zelini. Did you look at it?
Please listen. I can't take this.
It looks disgusting, right?
Yeah, it's disgusting. It's like jelly. It's
God.
like jelly that comes out of you.
It's disgusting.
But listen, this clear stuff you're talking about, I'm thinking it could be lymph because your lymph is the thing.
No,
you're getting rid of Yeah, but you're getting rid of toxins. What's the thing that carries the toxins out of your body is your lymph.
No, but lymph don't run through your blood.
I've had that done before in America.
What, this?
Okay.
Yeah.
So what is the clear liquid then?
It's the protein in your blood.
I'm not on this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not on this.
Oh God! Wow.
I saw radar. So yeah, then it's like
this is not blood, nah.
That didn't happen though.
It's got blood in it.
I just had circle marks somewhere, but
yeah, because you didn't have the wet cupping, bro. You're not. Yeah.
There's no way you could tell, man. That's not blood. It may be mixed with something like Khan said, but that's blood, bro.
Oh, and when I see man rolling around, this is a burn. Oh, they've overdone it. I see man rolling around with these fucking patches on there. I don't like. That's not nice.
Oh, that's just where the blood has like collected.
Yeah.
Like a bruise.
No, thank you.
Yeah, that's what
I don't want that.
They will hurt as well.
Nah.
Yeah, but them videos of people like fucking cleaning airs and shit like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I can watch them videos all day still. Can't lie.
Have you ever had a massage and get scraping done?
No.
MC Chill Dog.
I've seen the scraping thing, yeah, and I think it would be really good for me.
I
It's gonna
love
be-
scraping, you know.
What,
But
scraping
it's
off your
gonna be
heels?
what?
No, like you scrape your muscle with this kind of
Yeah,
implement. This
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
I see that, but out of all them little procedures, that one there looks kind of painful.
painful. Yeah, it will be, man.
Yeah,
It will
but
be.
yeah, it will be
You
because
get
it's
the
like,
most release after that, though. You feel like
Yeah.
jelly after that, bro.
Yeah.
Floating.
do you know what it's for, Zelini? So
God,
you know,
yeah.
like your muscles are all
Yeah.
covered with this layer. Like, you know, when you're dealing with a piece of red meat, right? You've got the red meat,
It's the fascia.
and then you
It's
see
called
like,
the fascia.
yes, yeah, the fascia. So,
Yeah.
but on the meat, right, you see this layer, thin layer of like white film type of thing.
Yeah.
Like on meat, they call it sinew, but
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
basically the shit that holds the muscles and everything together, it's
Together,
covered in a
yeah.
layer of fascia. So this stuff is like really slimy. It's supposed to be really flexible and move around as you move
Yeah.
around. But if you
Yeah.
get an injury or you stay stationary for too long or whatever,
Yeah.
it will get
Yeah.
stuck. So it's like when I get a massage, my massage woman will do these things. She'll literally like grab my leg and just move it around, like not like
Wait, when
pick
she
it up
grabs your
and
leg,
swing it
what?
around. My massage woman, like especially like my lower back, the back of my thighs get really like tired or whatever.
So-
She'll just grab that and move it around, and then she'll get this scraping thing. So the
So
scraping thing is to move the fascia and stick it.
So is that like a deep muscle movement?
So
No.
after you get the scraping thing, does your back look like how I see like all mad red and it looks like someone's fucking done something mad to you?
Do you know what? I've come across,
Yeah.
I've come away with a bruise and got a bruise the next day. But that's just because I had something that was so stuck. I was really in pain from
Yeah.
sitting here in my chair doing work in it. Like because I've got this habit.
Yeah, it's
of
tension. It's tension in
putting
it.
up- Yeah, I put up one leg as well though when I sit on it.
Okay. Leave it. Cause they
Yeah.
Oh, is that from your spine?
No. I mean, what? As in, repeat that again.
I put up. Oh. I did not realize. I'm sorry.
She gave us her
Nothing.
knee. She gave us her knee
No.
under her chin.
What happens is I stand up, fold my leg as if I am going to assume the lotus position to meditate, and then I take a seat, and I end up sitting on my foot as if it's like a half-folded lotus position.
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
I can't. You know what though? A lot
It's
of women
nice.
do,
It feels
you know?
comfortable.
I've seen it.
A lot of women do the
Like
shit like that.
if I sit on a sofa, I want to fold my legs up. I just want to
I
fold
follow
like a
this guy
pretzel.
on TikTok who's disabled, and he I thought he had no leg.
Yeah.
He said what he does is he actually sits on his legs because it's more comfortable and that. But it looks like he's got no legs at all until he pulls them out.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
what
yeah. But don't that hurt though? Having your ankle digging into your bum
It's
cheek.
more comfortable for him.
That's mad.
No, when you've got some bum meat, that doesn't happen.
Does his name begin with an O by any chance?
Bum meat.
I don't know what his name begins with.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, no,
no, I'll stop that, man. Stop that.
No, hetero sapien said the
No.
Birmingham stance.
Oh,
I said no.
no, I said
What
I
are you
was
on about?
no.
Yeah, that just looks like someone's done some sort of slavery
That's
punishment.
some.
I'm not gonna lie.
He's got.
That's what
Oh,
I'm
stop
saying.
it! He got mauled by a tiger. He got mauled by a bear in the forest on his daily run.
No twigs in the cotton. That's what that looks like.
Lord have mercy. But
Yeah,
yeah,
this is all too extreme for my liking,
Yeah.
man.
do you know what?
Yes.
When
Yeah.
I met
Just
my
go on.
So
Go on.
like, obviously, man like a hot stones, man like a hot oil.
oh
But I've
yeah,
had a sports massage before.
What do them stones last long though? The heat in the stone.
Yeah, kind of whatever.
Wow.
Yeah.
listen, when I
Hey, they
remember
look
doing-
hot, blood. I ain't gonna lie.
It's a
man.
nice
Those-
feeling though. It's a fucking nice feeling though.
Yeah.
And hot oil bangs
Yeah.
like hot oil.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's thinking that hot oil thing, man.
Wait, what do they do with the oil?
Just
You just get, you get a little oil burner, Con.
put that shit on you, man. It's nice. Yo.
Man's reading my mind.
Yeah, you just laying there waiting for the blowy. Like, come on, hurry up, get to it, man.
I'd pay for that.
Oh, I bet.
You would.
Of course you would. There's a little something extra.
You know what I mean? Little happy ending.
I think there's a sign for me to get a massage next week or something, bro. Because just a lot of massage talk going down, and I've got all these
I've been kind of meaning to see one of them for a minute. And a fucking chiropractor, cuz.
Is it?
Yeah,
get a massage, man.
I need to see one, bro.
Well, you got a little lumbar issue.
Bro, do you know what it is? Like,
lumbar.
You see certain times that I'll go to move, bro, and it's like, brother, that should be moving more than what it's moving. Right now. Obviously, there's other reasons, but when you add it in with how man will sleep certain times, and it's just like years and years and years of fucking sleeping on it wrong, sleeping on the shoulder wrong. So you see when you go to the chiropractor, bro, man will do some shit that you didn't even know needed fucking fixing, bro. You get me? It's like, bro.
The thing is, Zellini, be careful when you're choosing your chiropractor. You could get
I'm going to a 5-star, like one of them. I'll pay the money to go to. I'm not going to no budge. Yeah, no, yeah.
But,
your spine is like.
Who did you go to when your coccyx was bruised?
Why are you shouting coccyx down my eardrums for?
Look,
Sleeps.
I'm not shouting still.
No, I mean just
you just heard
like surround. No, it's like surround sound. I'm looking around the room.
He's sick.
Coccyx. Fuck it up. Listen, don't talk to me about coccyx. You know how I love falling down.
Thank you, J Stone. So
you know how I love falling down.
I just let in a troll. Sorry, my bad. I just let in a troll. God damn. They didn't do nothing, did they? Nah. Yo, hold on.
You want to watch that's not you when you freaking come out.
Yo, troll.
Oh, troll.
They didn't put that up. But yo, troll. What have you come in as fake people for? He failed. He didn't have his shit sorted out, man, in time.
Yeah, can you back off wherever?
Next time, be more professional, man. Fuck.
He was loading up his gay porn. He was like,
shit troll, man. Shit troll, bro.
Shit.
And it malfunctioned.
Froze. Don't come around. His screen froze. His
yeah.
Have your shit together when you troll around there, bro. Yeah.
You better make sure your internet is on point.
Low budget trolls with dead equipment, man. Come on, man. Fix up, man.
With Poundland internet.
Okay, massage was talking about oil, stone, sports. That's the only types I've got, I think. Hammam, I've had a hammam. That fucking bang. I was knocked out.
I haven't had one of those.
Yeah, hammam.
I have a hammam glove though.
The hammam thing, bro. It's like in a sauna.
Yeah.
And basically the woman just washes you, bro. I don't even know what she washes you basically in the steam and massages you and got this scrub thing and just scrubbing you down and just dashing warm water on you and you're laying there massaging you down, bro. If you can make it through that whole thing without at least snoring once, man, I rate you, bro.
I can't sleep through things like that. I can't.
It was such a vibe, yeah. Dark room, hot, like, and her hands were just working wonders. I was just like, yo, you know, like when they're massaging you and you feel your body just rocking.
Yeah,
yeah.
You're just on the roller, I'm just rocking and rare. She's hitting my back, doing all kinds of weird shit.
Pause.
Like,
well, it's not pause. It was a woman.
Hitting my back, you know.
No, but it still is. But we move. But yeah.
Pummeling my back with her.
Whoa!
Pounded away.
Did you like it, Jen? Did you like it?
Tell the truth.
Jedi, did you like it? Hello, we're asking you a question.
You know when they do the chopping thing and that?
You know the best part's the elbow.
Yeah, that's called hacking.
I don't care what it's called.
Cupping and hacking.
No one cares.
Cupping.
Well, learn what it is.
You're trying to be an expert of some shit.
Yeah,
man.
that one.
I am. I'm qualified in massage. I'm qualified in Swedish massage. Thank you.
Oh, are
I
you?
know what it is.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Fuck off to Sweden then.
Interesting.
Oh, fuck off, we are.
Axel,
Fuck
step a
off.
fucking game up, yeah?
Holla when you know Punjabi massage, innit?
I'll give you a fucking Punjabi massage. Yeah, let me get my slapping hands
Not with
ready.
your bumhole.
Man says you're gonna try to use turmeric as oil.
Not with my bumhole. I had the maddest mental image.
Of massaging someone with your bumhole. Wow.
What do you expect when you say shit like that to me? I've got a very vivid imagination. You can't say things to me. Okay. God damn.
Someone seems like they're begging a bum in, man.
Oh, shut up.
Zelini, do you want to...
Snotty tramp, you blocked snotty tramp. Move back.
You just say black snotty tramp.
I didn't say no. I didn't say that, Zelini. Don't do.
No, I'm
Don't
asking.
do that.
I wasn't implying. I was asking.
Yeah, what did
No, I didn't say that. I said move back.
Slightly implied still.
Snotty tramp.
You say move back?
Well, Sneaky,
Yeah.
if you had a man, would you massage him?
Con, what did you ask me? Sorry.
I said, if you had a man, would you massage him, or would you look at that as a piss take?
Yeah, of course, I've massage.
What, once a week, yeah. Once
If
a week
that's what
massage.
you
thing?
need, if that's what you need.
Sneaky?
I see that as.
No, because a lot of women, like, when you're in relationships with them, you're like, babe, ask me that one massage, and they're like, oh, fuck off.
Bruv, get the
No, you know what?
That's the same woman. Hold on. That's the same woman you wouldn't let get angry. That's now.
Exactly.
Go let her get angry. So how you think she's gonna massage you? Yeah? It's like fuck this. They ain't doing shit for you. I can't even get angry.
They're doing shit, bro.
Oh yeah, sorry. News update on the review video we done the other day of the lady talking about man needs to work here and do X, Y, and Z. Yeah, she's got 2,000 bodies, so we won't be listening to any chat from her.
No, forget that. 2,000 bodies.
So this is what Kemo was trying to tell us. She's a prostitute.
Yeah, but you know, no one don't listen to Kemo, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So what? How did she accumulate these 2,000 bodies?
Well, it looks like she's working the streets.
Okay, cool. I just want to know if it's job related or just
exactly
for fun. Because you get me, 2,000 fun bodies is different from 2,000 paid bodies. Just saying,
it's true. It's true.
Who would you rather?
The paid one.
A chick that. Mad, you know, guys.
I can't. You're sick. You're sick.
Oh wait, though.
No,
Is he sick though? No. Wait. Is he sick? Two women have got 2,000 bodies. Yeah. One of them slept with 2,000. One of them just let 2,000 man hit. The other man was paid by 2,000 clients.
Yeah, they're both. No, there's not. I get what you're trying to say.
But it's true though, cuz we're not gonna escape it. But
2,000, bro.
It is. 100%. I'm not saying that none of them is 2,000, but one gal laid back on her back 2,000 times with no reward, and the other one was doing a job and just hit 2,000. Like, you might not want either of them to accompany you to mum's reconfirmation of her holy communion. Yeah, but one of them might be better than the other, you know, cuz. You might even be able to trust one more than the other.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to find out all that stuff.
The 2,000 good time one, bro, that's a reckless chick. That's a crazy, wild, reckless chick. And the one that just had 2,000 customers, there's a possibility she's more put together than the wild freaky chick.
Man say crazy reckless, but all I got to do is offer her £50 cuz and I can smash. All I got to do is get
No, don't. No, we're not gonna. Cause no. Cause we don't know how much she charges. We can't say that.
So then we can't do that then.
No, yeah, you can't do that. You can't say.
But 1 minute,
oh,
Zelini,
you just have to give her £50.
If a woman, let's say the worst case
at least
scenario,
she's got a money limit. At least you have to give her money.
1 minute. If a woman's working, let's say worst case scenario, Zelini says she fucks for 50 quid, right? You can't walk up to her in Sainsbury's in the fucking world food aisle and go, if I slip you a little 50. Like, she's not on that mode right then.
I'll just message her.
When she's
I'll
at
just
work,
message her
she's at
and
work.
ask her working hours.
When she's off work, like you can't approach her in that way. You get me?
Oh, we get that. I just message her and ask her working hours. I'll just hit her on Instagram. I see you in Tesco's. I beg you meet me around.
No, but a lot of these, to be fair, a lot of these girls with these high numbers, like 2,000 and that, they don't do them one at a time. They just do like 50 in one night.
Bro, for me personally, I get the point that was trying to be made, but cause like I said, for me, 2,000 is 2,000. Like we can do the hair splitting later in it, but you got 2,000 bodies, whether it was fucking recreational or
no. But what Jets is saying, there is differences though.
The whole point of the question.
Yeah,
we know they've got 2,000. All right, cool. Who's better? Who's worse?
I don't know.
This is what we trying to discuss. Think about it, then, nigga.
What's better?
They're both the same.
What's better, a slut
Are
or
they
a
really
whore?
though, Zelini? Are they really?
Yes.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
If we go down to 10, then the woman that fucked 10 man for free is better, right? So when do they become the same? At what point do they become the same?
About 150.
Nah, and you got too far. I think you got too far with 150, personally. I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna put a number out there. I'm gonna say, listen, you're no different from a prostitute if you fuck 50 man. What? I said it. What?
Bro, you saying what to you, bro? Like,
the gal that are pushing out their face that the gal are not gonna come off mute and be like, what? I'm not no prostitute. So I'm just saying that.
You know, there's enough of them that got more than 50.
Yeah.
They choose who they
high
go with,
90th percentile.
Why'd you have to say come off mute as if you're trying to imply that I've got 50 bodies?
But look who's come off mute. Look who's not.
I know.
Listen, no, because I see what you're trying to do there. You think it's fucked. I see it. I know what you're trying to do. I went on mute because I'm working, minding my business over here.
Hetero says 53 equals 1 paid. Rah. So you say if one person can pay to sex you, it's equaled to 50 man you let hit free. Do you know what? I don't think that's anything wrong with that equation.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Because the fact that someone can buy your pum pum is a big L.
Yeah,
it's a big con. It is, but then 2,000 man getting your pum pum for free becomes a big L. I start rating the prostitute more now.
It's true.
Yeah, but the woman got to choose who she's going with, isn't it?
No, prostitutes.
The simple fact, alright, cool. Man might be able to say, yeah, man smashed so X, Y, and Z, but man can say, man bought your gal, fam. Yeah.
At what point does it become
at the point where it's 2,000, then it don't really matter. Whether man gets smashed for free,
it still kind of does. A man screamed that in public, I bought your girl, fam. I can buy your girl.
Yeah, and so did 1,999.
No, but they didn't buy it though. They didn't buy it. They just had fun. They just had fun. They didn't buy it though.
No. No. This is what I said. I said, yeah. He's saying I bought your gal, and I'm saying, yeah. So did 1,999 other man, and I get it for free. I get it for free. She loves me. She comes home to me. Yeah, after she might have been with you lot, fucking and sucking, doing all kinds of stuff, whatever. She comes home to me, nigga. Yeah, she lays in my bed. Yeah,
yeah, cause
me. Good morning,
man would have ran a train on your girl, but
extraterrestrial, but bare extra random outsider sperm all over her lips transferred to yours.
I said outside the sperm, random outside the sperm. Yeah, man, it's me. Get me? I bet you
unauthorized sperm.
Sexing her. I bet you should say my name in her head. Think about me, nigga. It's a mess. 2,000 is a mess. 50 is a mess. Sorry, ladies. 50 is a mess. I can't understand though. I mean, we could talk about it. But yeah, 50 is a mess. You're not gonna be proud of the 50. That's one thing you're not gonna do. Yeah. I'm not gonna say you're not a prostitute or whatever. You've slept with
Someone
50.
got a budgie.
Yeah, for your poor little pum pum. It's a lot of man, but cool.
It's a broken alarm.
Yeah, after I'm 51.
So why don't you fix it?
You get me? If you don't feel like 50, you might even have more chips to bargain with. Because you know what I mean? If you don't feel like 50, then hey. Now this is just a technical issue. Not a practical one. But yeah. Some of you lot ain't only been with 4 man and feel like you've been with 50 man, so hey, isn't it? Body count not account that it does is not everything in this game, man. You know what I mean? Go to the gym, man. Do some fucking Kegels for fuck's sake.
Said Eurotunnel.
Yeah, man. And if it's skinny, you definitely have to do something down there. Get me?
Why?
Like if you're skinny, you definitely have to like pay attention to what what's going on down there and make sure that it's situated correctly. Because obviously,
you could break a rib.
A skinny girl enjoying sex become very hollow very quickly. It's just that hollow thing. You know it when she opens her legs.
Oi, stop laughing.
Man, them know. When you see it, when you look down and you see it, you think, it's one of them ones.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
You think, it's one of them ones. When it's just hangs over.
Checked out, man. Checked out already.
So, in conclusion, skinny fanny gets loose quicker.
Checked out, man.
Nah, I didn't say that. I just said.
Oh, well, this one was laughing all over your point.
Just be mindful of hollowization.
Prolapse. You get me?
Prone to prolapse. I mean, no, really what I'm saying is with less meat, you've got less cushioning.
Less padding.
There's less substance behind those walls. There's less reinforcement behind them.
There's less reinforcement, exactly.
Right.
Fortifications aren't there.
Fortification.
Yeah. And opposing pressure. You know, like there's, you know, because there's nothing.
I knew, really. I just wanted you to explain it. But I likened it to like.
You can become open planned very quickly.
Fucking hell.
Yeah,
fucking hell. Man said you need a whole new grand design. Magic.
You see all these like
Radar, I won't chat about your girl, you know. I don't know why you jumped in.
Taking it to heart.
Yeah, sorry, Sneaks, you were saying?
It's like, you know, fucking hell, man. This cat is pissing me off today. What time is it?
Your cat is pissing you off, yeah?
Yeah, is it
actually? Yeah, he's just like,
there's a surgery for that.
Heat. No, I think he's on heat. Like, he's
so it's up.
No, no, wait. I'm talking about my actual cat.
Yeah,
not funny.
Oh.
He's just like, let me out all the time. I think he's on heat.
You keep trying to stick your foot up there.
Bro, he's on medication. He can't go out. But yeah, what I was saying is like, you see these anti-aging facial massages that you see these days with these tools like gua sha and all of these jade rollers and whatever. It's like people that do that. It's like for lymph drainage and sculpting their face. But I actually saw a video of this. Oh, we've got a troll. Come to interrupt me. Go on.
But it's a whole industry, isn't it? Health now.
What happened?
Lip fillers.
Yeah, but basically the point that I'm trying to make is like, I watched this one video. This doctor was like, you don't want to lose. What is it? What's going on? What are you saying?
You can't see the screen.
No,
I stopped for a second though.
Wait, what is it?
Yeah, wait. Slow down. Are you delayed, Sleets? I'm just trying to find out what happened.
No, but I did pause, and you did nothing with the pause, so I carried on.
And then I asked, why did you pause? And you just kept talking.
Because there's someone here.
Hey, man. It's a bit too easy to get confused with you, Sleets. That's my main concern. It's a bit too easy. But they've left now anyway.
Okay.
Can you? Yeah. So you was talking about Jade Rowling and Guisha something.
Gua sha. But basically, the whole point that I was trying to make is when you lose that layer, there's a layer of fat underneath your skin which keeps you looking youthful. When you lose that,
Yeah.
then you lose it like proper, like you'll lose it for good, and it will affect the the look of your face. Your skin can be hanging.
Yeah, it's true.
Like,
It's true. I was
I
watching
got a
a
question
video
for
about
Sneeze.
people having
My big
facial creases.
We were
no, you
talking
scared
about.
the shit out of me.
Hello.
We was actually talking about porn, but alright, cool.
Hello.
Hello.
Bigger accent.
Hello. So Sneeze, so what are you saying? The products
I think
you
you
use for
might be
your
right. I
face?
think I might have a delay.
Oh,
A
yeah?
delay.
Oh.
Shall I leave and come back?
Really? Don't say.
Listen, man, I'm just trying to flip and keep up, all right? I'm trying to do what I'm...
Hey, stop stressing her, man. You know Birmingham still got dial-up internet.
Fuck all of you!
Just give her a time.
Sneeze.
Okay, I'm ready now. Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
So what do you say? Like, can you use the same products you're using your face down there to tighten it up? Is that what you're trying to say?
No. Oh, so basically, the whole reason why I got onto the...
Put your notepad and pen
With
down.
excitement.
Axon, put your notepad and pen down and just go to the gym. Trust me, don't
Hello.
Yeah, you're not looking for hacks on your pum hacks. Now that man, you're not gonna hack your pum.
I don't need no hacking for my boom. Relax.
Okay.
But okay.
That's what they all say.
Yeah,
that remains to
my
be seen.
God.
That remains to be seen.
Not
Yeah.
for you though. I continue.
Yeah, Khan says that remains to be tasted. So.
Unlimited shit.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
That's Randy.
Metallic.
Metallic.
Fizzy pum.
Like a sock.
We're not talking
like
about fizzy
sock full of
pum.
pennies.
Yeah. I will sew a double pum. Yeah. Anyways, what did you say, Sneeze?
Yeah, you're probably wondering why I started talking about facial stuff and what it is in relation to the prolapse fanning. But basically, are you... Jesus.
Are you mad? You know.
Axel, they're just... It's all right. We've been talking about funny. They're a bit excited. This is what happens.
Strumming cream.
Lord. Stop it, please.
No, would you mean that, Manzarine? No. Continue, Sneeze.
I feel a sick.
Sour gal.
Axel, don't have it, man.
Cottage boy. Leave it.
Listen, luminous green bogey guy. Shut up, man.
What does Yeah, I don't know. What does
What
cottage
happens when
guy
you're
mean?
sick?
What's cottage guy? What does that mean? Cottage guy. What's that mean?
Yeah. Think about it, and then you will get it. Anyway, Sneeze.
No, I don't get it. I'm not in
They're not
possession
gonna
of foreskin. I'm not in possession of foreskin. Any cheese talk just literally goes over my head. Literally.
I'm not in
over my head.
possession of foreskin.
Literally goes over my head. You know me? Yeah. You're talking to the wrong guy with that talk, man. Seriously. I could not wash my dick for 2 weeks and you'd still suck it and not know.
This guy is dirty boy. Dirty boy. Dirty Jedi.
Give me a 2-week heads up before you come to the next week and we can prove it. Have a sniff at this on stage.
Can someone lock Jedi in a cage, please?
Whatever, man. Whatever.
So what are you saying? You should just use like wipes, yeah?
Wipes? Why do I need to wipe it for?
Dear God!
And all you women have literally left the yards just using wipes on your body once before.
Shut
even
your
after
absolute mouth.
And not lying to me.
You shut your dirty mouth.
One second. Have you ever had a day where your water wasn't working? In your yard?
Yeah, but do you know what I did? Do you know what I did, Jedi? You know what I did? You know what fucking... Yeah, I drove my ass to my sister's house and washed my ass. I washed my fanny flaps in her shower.
Big up, Sneaks.
Even
He
when
said-
their husband was there. When their husband was
When
there, yeah.
Carl said
Like he done something
sneeze,
special. Like what?
Yeah, you
yeah.
went to your sisters.
Sneeze.
And what did you do, Axel?
The
Yeah,
Don't
you
talk to
wiped
me
and
about
kept
it, man.
stepping. Yeah.
listen,
You-
Axel, say that she went to the
Guys,
beautiful mountainous spring, hot spring somewhere, and she had a shower
Wait, sir. Are you gonna
because
say?
she lives in
Are you
good
gonna say that you've
naturous
never-
areas.
1 second. Are you gonna say you've never left the yard, and not washed your fanny when you should have?
Yeah, look, there's times where like if the electric goes off or whatever, and we're about to go and wash your fanny.
Yes, girl. Let's go.
No, but do you know what? I'm sorry. Honestly, no, I'm sorry.
Take notes,
No,
you know.
listen.
You make them confess, you know.
Listen,
Dirty.
listen.
Dirty.
I'm a human,
Dirty.
right? And I'm a human, and
When
life
she takes her
happens.
knickers off, there's a voice that says, "There's been a murder."
There were two mothers, Axel and Snitch. Old mothers.
Axel, let them talk. I don't mind because they
Yeah,
actually
man.
don't know the levels. These lot don't even wash their
Leave-
bums when they poo. They don't
Leave
know
it
about our levels,
I don't
Axel.
know
They
if
never
you-
will.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I don't know.
There's-
if
You
are
lot don't
listening to me.
understand about levels. I am
Leave the
secure.
yard.
My
Leave the
flaps
yard.
are clean and fresh always, mate.
All right, stop shouting on the mic, man.
There's been a murder.
Flaps.
A murder.
There's been a murder.
A murder.
Naughty murder.
You murdered
Yeah?
your own bum, man.
Tartar sauce. Tartar sauce all in the crack of the flaps and that. Talking shit.
Ah, that
I
is
said, get
disgusting.
forensics down. Get
Forensics.
forensics down there. They suck.
Yeah. Christ, 20 years on the job. I've never seen this thing like-
Are these bloody political boys trying to talk? Are
Allow
you
it,
mad?
man. With your little fragments
You
of
with
omelette.
your
With your little fragments
with
of
your
omelette.
dried fragments of shit on your tissue, like all over your underwear.
Under the
Please, allow it. Move, Bramble Bum. Move.
Allow it, man.
Shut up, Brambly.
That's never happened to me. But what I would
Bramble boy.
you got
Doo-doo
little
bird. You got doo-doo beans.
Yeah. You got little omelette flecks in the
You
flaps
got doo-doo beans in your pants.
Nah.
Your
No.
pants when you pull your boxers down, it's like little small
Tell the truth.
sheep
Have a look
poo.
down there now. Why does it look like he's got a cold?
I'm not. Nah, listen. Sorry,
Yeah,
I can't
no,
see
man.
it. It's covered
Yeah.
up.
Look like it sneezed. Look like it sneezed while it was eating egg. Allow it, man.
You
Yeah,
like this
exactly.
make me sick, man.
Yeah. Your flaps should
You
make you
like
sick.
make me sick.
Anyway, you've been out.
My flaps are fresh. Shut
He was
your
on the road.
mouth.
Man. Fuck, you know.
Flaps like bay leaves. And that.
Don't come. Shut up, Ethan. Jump on the
make you
panel,
work.
Ethan.
Yeah, exactly.
Jump
no,
on it.
make you work. You know they're having a little wipe and step.
No, I'm so sorry. No, listen. I'm so sorry, but I actually had. You know, when I was going into the office. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, good.
Because you keep talking over me, and I feel like.
That's not what
Anyway,
was happening.
shut up. You know, when I was going actually into the office every day.
Scratch and sniff.
Look.
Loud.
Why'd you come right close to the mic to say these things? Anyway, like I would rather be late washing myself and deal with the consequences. No, I'm not even lying because I've got to be in that office all day, especially in the summer. Are you mad? You think I'm going to the office without washing my fanny?
You're on your foot. You're on your second
in the
strike.
summer. Wait. I beg you, please. I just want to know if it's the summer and you don't wash your fanny properly, is it going to start smelling?
Radiating. It's going to start radiating.
No.
Yeah,
It
because
comes
in the
to.
summer,
Oh,
what happens in the
Jesus.
summer?
Listen, because
Infused in the room.
Infuses.
What happens
No.
in the summer?
What? Can you close your flipping mouth and let me answer it?
Permeating the surroundings.
In the summertime.
Oh, I just want to throw sharp things at all of you, apart from
the room is smelling like a boom.
Your boom come like
Listen.
a plug-in.
Listen to me. Nothing
Go on,
is going
go
to
on. Let her
happen
talk.
because
Let her talk.
I feel sorry.
I maintain my cleanliness, right? So nothing will happen. Like, yeah, like There will, as long as you have access to,
What did you sound like some creep for?
as long as you have access to water and some tissue, there. You shouldn't have a smelly
What's the
fanny. I
tissue
don't
for?
understand.
Stop it running down your leg.
When the summer is hot and the weather is sweet.
Well, Khan, I've got a practice. I'm used.
Touch the sky. Bigger boogie in the night. Yeah, sorry.
I can't join it because I don't remember the lyrics.
Have a drink, have a drive.
Yeah, have a drink,
Oh,
have
Lord.
a drive.
All right, so Sneaks, yeah, listen, yeah. You've already had 2 strikes for lateness, bruv. You've been spoken to by HR and your acting manager. Next time you're late, that's your job. You've got a mortgage. You really, really need this job. You've got other bills. You look after external family. And basically,
Then I'm gonna get up earlier.
Hold on, can I finish? Can I finish the scenario,
man?
please?
Sneaks, relax.
No, I'm gonna do what you lot do. You lot
Cool,
shush, man.
Alright, cool.
Man, you just take forever to get your
So then
point
when's
out.
gonna
Yeah,
answer the
I know what you're gonna say
question?
already.
Answer the question for
Shush.
you.
I know what you're gonna
Answer
say,
the
Annie.
question for
I know
you.
what you're gonna say anyway. I know.
Answer the
Shush.
question
Shush.
every time.
Yeah, so what's gonna happen, yeah?
Yo,
What's gonna happen, yeah?
Get your
No,
mouth out.
listen. You're gonna listen to me now. Listen. Listen, yeah.
Someone mute smelly flaps, please. Thanks.
Yeah. Sneaks, I promise you, every time you jump on the panel, you don't need to go down this route. It's not like I feel like you end up stressing yourself out like this. One's Zalini.
Yeah, so
You make it
so
serious.
I did. I just gave you for fuck's sake. So after
I'm
all
saying
that,
that to
basically,
Jedi.
it's a raging hot day, and you're basically gonna be late for work. You've woken up late, and if you get in the shower and do your normal routine, you're
It's
gonna
not
be
gonna
late.
work.
What are you gonna do?
Hobart.
Sorry, I switched up a little bit.
Licking
I
the
was
promise.
reading the chat.
Licking the
So
promise.
it's really hot.
It's really hot.
Really hot, and your pussy
You've woken
stink.
up late.
Zalini! Oh, Jedi, I swear to God, you are so jarring. It's actually you that gets very excited, you know. It's you. Stop projecting
Basically,
and calm yourself down and mute yourself up.
Why have you got so much comment for me? Like, there's other
What
guys
is wrong
talking
with
as well. Like, why have you always
Go on,
got to say
Zalini.
Jedi,
Zalini,
Jedi,
go
Jedi?
on.
You got 2 strikes, bruv. Yeah, your next strike,
You're
bruv.
late
You're
to
basically
work.
I've
done.
got 2 strikes, yeah.
What are you doing?
And it stinks.
Then I'm going to have to get up earlier and sort my life out. I
No.
feel
You've already woken up late. There is no reversing time.
Woken up late.
This ain't Back to the Future. This ain't Back to the Future. Like, you're already here now. It's 8:45. You've got to be at work by 9:30. It takes you half hour to get.
Yeah, okay. All right, listen. One thing I might have to do, I might have to skip the shower, but I will wash my fanny before I leave.
How?
Oh, you mean
We
just
have a
the
load
fanny?
down with hot water. When I go to the toilet, when I go to the toilet, no, hell no. Like when I go to the toilet, I will fill up the lotta with hot water, as hot as I think I can take, and wash my fanny.
So you're gonna burn off your
Wow,
labia.
using hot water.
Why's it
on
got to
the
be so
fanny?
hot? Is that to get rid of the baked on grease?
That's a grime.
Because hot water. Get off my chair. You know you're not gonna do that.
Wait. You sound like
Hey,
you're
why do you
melting.
need
Get
hot
down.
water?
No, wait. You sound like you need the hot water to melt something because I'm what?
No, do you know, it's just a habit. When I wash in the shower, I love hot water. It just makes
What,
me
even on
feel
your
like
fanny?
I'm clean. Yeah,
Listen,
well,
what
not
this
that hot
silly
there.
bag is getting-
No,
What are you
not
trying
that
to
hot
break
there.
down?
No, it just feels nice.
I
It's
said,
just
hi, I'm
warm.
Barry
Well,
Scott.
You
killing all
feel
the
clean.
nerve endings.
No, you just
JBL.
feel clean when you use hot water.
What in the Richard Dyer?
Oh, you lot are tramps. None of you lot wash with hot water. Do you just
Not
wash
on
with
my
lukewarm
fucking dick.
water? No, I didn't say that.
You just sound like you was descaling or degreasing.
I said as hot as hot as the skin can take.
Skin, you know.
Toilet duck.
You brush your teeth with hot water as well.
Lime skill.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Fucking hell.
But you see when
What's
you put
wrong
hot
with that?
water. Let me see when you put hot. See when you're on the toilet, yeah, and you get the hot water.
Why are you here again? Get down. Get off my face.
Still warm water does hurt a little.
Move.
Now you see when you put the hot water and you pour the
Get
hot
down
water
now.
on the pump and you're on the toilet, yeah. So then the water is splashing into the toilet. Doesn't some of that water splash up? Secondly, because that water is warm, and it makes contact with cold water, doesn't that result in precipitation, aka steam, and then isn't toilet steam now going into your fanny?
No,
Nasty.
it's the fanny is the one that is steaming. The fanny is steaming because
Nah.
it's had hot water coming off it.
Steam. Yeah, but that
It's
hot
clean
water
steam.
it goes
It's clean
into
steam.
that hot water
I
goes.
don't give a fuck what happens to it once it comes off me.
Yeah, but
If
it's
it, as
gonna
long
go
as it
back
goes
and protect the
down.
fanny that you're washing. It's like the
No, it's
cycle of
not.
life. That's how water works.
It's dickhead.
So basically, you got toilet steam going into your pump.
Mad.
I'd rather have that than walk around with dry doo-doo pearls hanging off my bum hole like you.
You've got doo-doo fragments.
Thank you.
Particles.
Give me toy. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, whatever.
Liquidized doo-doo
You've got
particles.
doo-doo.
E. coli.
You've got
Literally
sheep
steam-
poo. You've got sheep poo falling from your boxes, mate. Relax. Relax.
You literally steamed your fanny into your into what? E. coli and fucking salmonella. I don't know what's going on.
Fuck.
Listen, your boxes is the source of E. coli.
Sneeze, turn your mic down.
I keep telling her.
Because I forgot that I turned my volume all the way up because I got shit headphones. Hold on. I'm gonna be so calm. My middle name is Calm, yeah? But anyway, you are the source of E. coli. Fuck you.
Yeah. And
My fanny is clean.
You're steaming it into your pum.
No, I'm not.
You
Leave
literally
me
are.
alone. Shut your
You're
mouth,
literally
man.
smoking your pum with toilet water. Toilet water infused pum. That's trickery. It's supposed to be clean, but actually, it's got toilet water steam.
Well, Sneeze, how warm is the water?
How warm? Wow, she's such a freak.
No,
like,
Axel, I swear down, you're a freak.
Axum, a bit cooler than what my hands can tolerate. A bit cooler, a bit cooler than the hot water that my hands can tolerate.
Beyond boiling point.
Quite a few. No, quite a few.
No, because
quite a bit,
you know,
considerably warmer.
If you take it like if you
Too
have
hot
too
for your
warm,
tongue?
yeah.
Would that water be too hot for your mouth?
Oh my God, let her finish.
Just a quick question. Cool.
I don't care about your question.
If it's too warm, yeah, it will hurt you a little bit though.
It's warm enough to
No,
go
I
hard.
don't. No, it's not that extreme.
pum's
These
different,
guys are
Axel.
painting a wrong picture in your mind,
Every
Axel.
What are you saying, Angela?
Every pum is different.
So they can heat. I
Some
get
pum
it.
can take some pum can take a punishment. Oh no, they're more robust, sir, I would say. More hardened. You know?
More built for duration, you know?
Yeah. Take a battering from the elements and that.
Resistance worthy.
Are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that I've got bionic fanny?
No, we're saying your pum's got thick skin.
You're trying to say what? Pull me what?
Our pum's a bigger person than any of us could ever be.
Mad. Her pum's larger than life.
Her pum's made out of duck's back.
And you are back again? Get down. Get off the seat. There's your bed.
Goose pum.
Now I'm just thinking about the temperature of the water, though. It's like
I know you are.
No, Axel, like, don't worry. These lot are making it sound a lot more worse than it is. And also, I think I made it worse when I said as hot as I can tolerate. No, not like extremely. Just it's warm enough.
Like warmer
than lukewarm.
Don't burn up your front tonight.
You ever been to work without washing your pum?
Are these lot trying to tell us what to do with our funnies?
Yes.
When you got
I'm
a
telling her
funny,
not to burn up her front tonight. That's what I was doing.
No, I'm not. I'm not even gonna go there. Yeah, I'm gonna stay around 20
Have
degrees.
you ever been to work without washing your pum?
No, because I told you this bad time.
All these
I
years.
have my thing in my house that I always wash every time I go to the bathroom.
Lotta.
Okay, but have you ever? I mean, yeah, washed when you go to the bathroom. You mean? I'm talking about shower. Wash that.
Big up me.
What do you mean?
No, we're not talking about shower. I'm talking about the thing I wash my pum pum every time I pee or poo poo. What do you mean?
The fucking watering tan you told us.
Don't forget Axum's half Muslim.
Wait. Do you wash your pum? You wash your pum pum after you do a poo?
Obviously.
Duh.
Ain't it? You just
Why?
Why not? Jedi, you know this whole place is connected. You know.
Explain.
Is it?
So wait, are you saying that when you do a poo, you get poo in your pum pum?
Okay, Judge, let me explain it to you.
Let me explain it to you. Yeah, exactly. Hey, you see where I'm going? Right.
No,
all right.
I know what you
Move,
listen.
no. Yeah, you're panicking.
Nah, no one's panicking. No one's panicking because we're clean. Nah, because we're clean. We're clean. We're clean. We're not panicking.
Yeah.
I'm going on your pace about relax.
You know what?
Shut
I
up.
rest my case. Yeah, I rest my
Shut
case.
your mouth.
These
No,
guys,
you didn't even let us speak.
move, man. You guys are shitting on your own pum pum, basically.
Of course not. No, listen. There's some rules when you're dealing with your pum pum while or after you've been poo pooing, right? You need to clean the shit up. Yeah. I've heard. I heard some women are too lazy to clean their back. So they take when they're wiping, wiping from back to front, right?
What?
No, that's not.
Yeah, that's disgusting, right?
This is wild claims, man. And
okay.
MC Goodog says you can't poo without peeing. What?
No, she's trying to help, but that's not it. That's not it. That's not
Listen,
not
I'm
it.
saying your pum pums are not connected correctly, or they're lax. This is lax pum pum issue.
Something's lax.
Your pum pum isn't connected properly.
Hold on, your pelvic
The
floor
plumbing is wrong.
If every time you poo you have to pee, your pelvic floor is rubbish. And I don't understand how. Are you getting poo on your pum pum?
I can help Jedi.
The pum pum poo.
Jeds, can I explain it to you?
That sounds seriously concerned, you know.
Jeds, are you ready? Okay. So imagine you've got a big pool, right? Imagine you've got a big pool and one half. No,
Sorry.
it's an empty. No, let's just make it clean. It's just an empty pool, right? And then one half of the pool is normal, right? It's got four, like the sides, and then a flat ground. And then the other half of the pool, it's got a slight slope going upwards, and you're cleaning this pool, right? So the water, because there's a slope on one end, that water, when you clean this side of the pool, is going to slope down to the flat ground, right? So it's going to touch it. So
wait.
you
is
wash
this
it.
bumhole
Hold
water
on.
running to the pum pum, or is this pum pum water running towards the bumhole?
What do you think?
I don't know what angle you're holding it at.
You hold it from the back.
You didn't explain that part though.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Hey, Card, why are you so offended?
Yeah. So you're holding the bottle. You hold it behind and you wash, right? So of course it's because it's got a slope and the angle that you're sitting at, it is going to touch. Therefore, it's very important for you to clean the fanny as well. Do you understand?
Yeah. Oh, Sneak, can I ask a question?
Well done.
One time, I
you got poo water on your pum pum, and it's mad.
Yeah, basically.
No, you don't.
Yeah, but
no.
You're trying to laugh at someone for wiping back to front, like, that's so stupid. Which we all know is not something you should do. But essentially, when you're washing your batty, you're kind of doing the same thing. When you wash your batty on the toilet, you're kind of doing the same thing. You kind of letting your batty.
Water.
Hold on. You're kind of letting your pooey batty water touch your pum pum.
No.
Yes, that's why you have to end up washing your pum pum too.
No, because you wipe the bum first. You wash the bum first. I mean, you wipe the bum first.
Yeah, would you brush your teeth? Would you brush your teeth with a toothpaste with a toothbrush?
Yeah, exactly, Axel.
This guy doesn't understand how we roll, man.
Wait.
Would you be worried? Wouldn't you be worried if I did understand?
Yeah, very.
No, we think Jedi is a smart man. We would think Jedi is a smart man.
Nah, man. I'm saying that you get poo water on your pum when you wash your batty over in the toilet. That's fact.
Yeah, of course.
Then you have to now.
But it gets washed up.
Hold on. So now you have to now wash the poo batty that you let dribble onto your pum pum.
I'm not having this off you. Your poo just stays there.
Hold on. Hold
No,
on.
That's not true.
Yeah, but it don't go into my pum pum, does it? Yeah.
Into
No,
I'm not the one.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
the one.
but it's a
I'm
whole.
not the one. Hold on.
pleasure.
I'm not the one
And
that's
then
got to
you
wash my
wash
dick. I'm
again.
not the one that's got to wash my dick after I do a shit. It's
Yeah,
you.
but your bumhole is a fertile breeding ground for bacteria, mate.
That's your
That's
business.
not mine, and
That's
neither
not.
is my fanny.
But
Neither
yeah,
is
but
our
this is why you
fannies
don't get.
who
But
wash
this is why
our
you don't.
fannies.
Hold on. But yeah, I never heard of a man getting an infection down there though. This all you lot do is get
Yeah,
infection.
but that
You lot should
we're
relax.
more
It's just
exposed than you though. Like what's
you
going
what?
on? We're
What?
more exposed.
Yeah, you are.
Sheeple.
That's what I'm talking about. So why
Yeah,
is
but
she
it's
trying to
not
do
only because
comparison?
of the poo poo
Hold
guy
on,
in.
Axel.
Listen.
Hold on, Axel. I'm agreeing with you. So
Okay.
why is Sneak trying to do comparisons? We're not the same.
Because you're trying to make us sound like we've got
No,
bacteria
I'm just
filled
saying
fannies
that when you
from
wash your
bum
batty,
water.
I'm saying when you wash the doo doo from your batty, some of it dribbles down to your pum, and therefore
But
you have
at
to now
the
wash
end of it,
and
but
therefore,
at the end of it, it will all be washed
why can't you let me
away.
finish my sentence?
Do
You're
Why
you,
trying
are
to
you
edit
not
my
letting me
words.
speak now?
because karma.
You're trying to edit my words, but it's cool. I think we've all come to an understanding.
No,
Yeah.
you come to some
All right, let
understanding.
me
We
ask you a question.
didn't.
Have you have you ever have you ever had poo water on your pum?
Got him. We fucking got him.
So let me see. Nah. Let's do this. Yeah, you wipe yourself
No,
first,
why are you laughing? Why are you
and
laughing,
then
Axel?
I'm not laughing for shit. Shush your
She's trying to
face,
work
man.
it out.
No.
I got you.
I delayed response, you know. Delayed response, you know.
Yeah. I fucked him up.
I'm too sterile for you, Lord. Yeah. Remember when you keep saying it to me? Yeah, I'm too sterile. So when I was saying that the pum pum is more exposed than you lot, yeah, obviously it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So of course, you not only like that you're gonna get some germs from your batty over to the pum, but you also have in your urine tract system because it's so close to the colon, yeah. So the bacteria will
Yeah.
transfer from there into the urine tract system, and then
Check
you get
this.
the infection. Yeah. So
Check this. If a woman goes to the toilet, does a poo, yeah, and wipes her bum from front to back, she has less likeliness of cross-contamination from batty to pum than you do, who is basically you're letting the water go from back to front.
no, but you're not listening, do you? You don't actually listen.
No.
This guy doesn't listen to me. You know, I
He
just said
doesn't.
to you, I will wipe first, then water upon
There
water
you
upon
go.
water, and then fucking wipe it again. I'm clean as a
And then
motherfucker when it comes to this. Yeah,
and then wipe it again. What?
of course.
What do you mean?
She's saying she thoroughly
I don't
cleans
want
the
to have some
anal
water driplets on my
cavity
pum pum and
before
my
progressing onto the
Betsy.
pum pum
Nah,
vicinity.
sorry. Does this make sense?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
She
Because
said,
you
no,
don't want to have
you're not
water
listening
in
what
your
she's
pum.
saying.
How am I trying? No, how am I
So
gonna?
does the water? Wait, what's she chatting about? She says she wipes first, then she washes her batty. Once
Yeah.
she's washed her batty, that water will drop down to her pum.
No.
Contamination.
No.
How? She's hovering over the toilet right
She's
now doing this.
isolating. She's
No,
isolating the
she's
two
not.
areas
You can't
separately.
isolate. Don't you're not see this? I knew, Khan, you weren't listening. She's not isolating the two areas. The two
She's saying
areas.
she's
What they're
washing her
saying is the two
batty about
areas
3
cannot
times.
be isolated. If you listen to them, they're saying that the two areas cannot be isolated. Hence why
That's
the
not
pum has
true.
to be washed when the
That's not
batty's getting
true. That's
dealt
not
with.
true. That's not true.
It is. I'll
She's
tell them
washing the
I'm right, please.
batty
But
3
one second.
times.
Axum, can you just tell him I'm right so I can continue, please?
No, you're not right. You're not listening.
You
Axum,
isolate your pum from your batty.
Wait.
Oh
Axum, how many
No,
times
wait.
do you wash?
No.
You
I
yeah,
saw.
you lot have got such shit comprehension. You're
No, but
disagreeing with
shush
each
your
other.
face.
Hold
You're
on.
confusing me, man.
You lot you're both confusing yourselves because you don't
No.
listen.
You're confusing me. You're saying
What's
I told you.
confusing? I heard what you said.
Okay.
Yeah. What I said what you got wrong is you said, oh, you wipe, then you wash, then you wash, then you wipe. And I said, what are you wiping for? If you've washed, right? I'm saying to you that the contamination happens when you start washing your batty and the water drips from your batty to your pum pum. Now you have to wash the pum pum, right? We all agree on this, right?
Yeah, I need to wash it
Right,
twice.
exactly.
Yeah,
Khan
I
is
need to
saying,
wash it twice.
No. Axum isolates her pum pum from her batty when she's washing. And I'm saying no, she don't. This
Yeah,
is her
she's
whole
like,
argument.
she gets her bodyguard out.
So I just needed you, Axum, to say no, Jedi is right. So then I
Okay.
could carry on saying what I was saying because Khan's
But
trying
wait,
to
wait,
get
wait.
Now you're
Khan's
getting.
No,
trying to
but wait,
cake,
wait.
and he's not saying what you're saying. And now you're getting confused.
Axum, when you wash the batty, do you wash it towards the pump or away from the pump?
How can you wash it away from the pump?
Well, if you're washing it like with a directional jet, you can manipulate it.
Do you know how girls sit in the water? No. Do you know how girls sit down and pour the water into their pump or that area? No. So you guys don't know even how we do this. Yeah, we're taught like since we're
This
babies.
is what I'm trying to find out, but Jed says he knows already.
Yeah, so it's from the front. The water is from the
I
front.
guess you hover over the toilet, yeah, and you wash your batty. Like, what the fuck? What secret move is there?
No, but it's just sitting down, so you're letting the. But that's why we have this like a trunk type of thing that we use when we're washing. You know what I mean?
A trunk.
What's it called? This flower thing? This flower water thing? Huh?
A vase.
The jug.
Is it called a jug? I don't even know English, man. But you know what I mean. Yeah.
No, we don't.
So,
Sneaky knows what it's called.
you know what I mean? Yeah.
It's the
little
spout.
jug that they have in the toilet.
The spout.
Who has baths, Silverback man? Fix up, man. I have showers, bro. I'm sitting in a pool of dirty water for.
Axum, are you there?
Yeah.
Have you ever stayed in a hotel yet?
Never had baths when we was young. We used to fill up the bucket and sit in the bath.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Axum, have you ever stayed in a hotel where the shower doesn't come off the wall? You know the one where the shower's actually drilled to the wall?
Yeah.
So how are you supposed to wash your batty then?
How do you think we wash our body then?
I don't know.
Nah,
Obviously.
this is not making any kind of sense, man. And you ran away from the very good point I was making, and it's just ridiculous. Big at yourself, Chefs. Welcome aboard. You just running, man.
Big up.
Yeah,
Big up, Chevy.
Big up.
You're not just getting doo-doo on your pum.
You just would like to say that, don't you?
Big up, Chefs.
Yeah, you just like to say that. Like, nah, wipe and wash yourself.
Until the moment that you wash it off, you got doo-doo on your pum. You lot might as well be like, I don't know.
What do you want us to do then?
All right, Axel, 1 second. So, Chevelle, what's your perspective on this? Like, how do you handle your business?
Front to the back or back to the front?
She wipes it. She wipes it and then gets in the shower. Like normal people. Not you lot. You lot think you was doing something special, and now we've uncovered that you lot are getting doo-doo water down in the pum-pum. We've discovered it. So now I think you lot boasting just needs to relax a bit, because now we know.
Of it will get washed off. It will trickle into the loo.
Yeah, whatever.
Then try it.
You speak.
This is why truly, man shouldn't eat pum pum. You know, this is the real. If you ever needed a reason, here we go.
I knew you was gonna say that.
Listen,
ruining it for everyone, Jess, bro.
Nah, they're ruining it. They're ruining it by getting batty juice on the rascal up pum.
No, but who has the access for water though? Like this.
So I knew you was gonna say that.
Point. Can I just make one point? In between going to pee,
you're breaking up.
Fanny gets full attention then, right? And it gets washed thoroughly. Nothing like it's not possible for stuff to remain like that. Then. And women.
Meanwhile, man, you're standing outside holding a handbag, thinking, "Why is she taking so long?" Mad.
Yeah, because the fanny's getting cleaned for you.
All this madness. Nah, not for me.
We got all the real grown women, man.
Yeah, I don't fucking want it.
Salute everyone as well.
How are you?
Big
up.
Yeah, salute everyone. And big up all the real grown women that don't lie about washing their poo-poo in the sink.
Think about it like this, yeah. Imagine that you got doo-doo on your toothpaste, on your toothbrush, yeah. Could you wash it off and then brush your teeth the next morning?
Hell no.
Some things you can't wash off, innit?
That's a fact.
So, yeah. Big up, man. Big up then, anyway. Doo-doo
That's
pums.
a fact. But that's what I'm saying.
did
Out
you
to the
even
real
say?
big women, out to the real
Poom
grown up
poom.
women that don't lie about washing their foo in the sink. You
Look at the
know,
poom poom.
come on, man. Come on, man. You know you do that shit.
Hey, someone in the comments said how. Hey, someone in the comments said how do you wash your pum, Schiffer? I don't know who that was.
Yeah. Leave it on.
Well, do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? Anytime I'm with their mum, I put her in the bath and I scrub it down.
Oh, you don't hear that? You hear that? Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah, your mum's
Zalindi,
in
he
the
just
bath
dissed
with
your
Schiffer.
mum. He literally dissed you.
Who?
Who? Yeah, I put his mum in the bath and then I wash
Yeah,
it.
no, I definitely think you got me mixed up with someone else still. But yeah, big up.
Big up. Well, that was funny though. But yeah, man, I think that this whole washing thing is a big thing, man. You have to be careful how you wash yourself, especially for women. Cause doo-doo's going down there and there's holes down there.
Trust me.
Yeah,
I spotted the floor. I spotted the flaw in this hygiene technique, and I just wanted it clarified. But clearly, Axum, I don't even believe Axum. I don't even think Axum even washes her pum. The way she goes on about cleanliness,
mad. Herring.
I'd be surprised. Have you even had a wash today?
Fuck it though. Fuck it though. Why do you keep taking so long to reply? I don't get it.
Go suck out. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, Axum.
Fuck out what exactly? Fuck out what exactly?
Do you lean back on the? Is there a thing where you lean back on the toilet and like try and get your ass up in the air as much as possible? Like
It's actually
That's what I
down.
was
It's
thinking.
actually
That's what I
off
said
down.
once
Try
about.
it.
I see
It's
it,
nice
I
for
see
you.
it.
It's actually not off down.
She's
Try
tooted.
that. Yeah.
Are your legs
It's
off the
Ealing
ground
Broadway.
when you're doing it?
Two in common.
No, mad thing.
That's an A13 Becton. No, that's it.
Looking like some toilet seat missionary thing going on. Do you lay on the toilet missionary?
That's what I was saying about isolating.
Nah.
She don't do that.
Yes, motion. I turned Jamo. Yeah.
She lays over the bath with wheelbarrow, you know.
No, you're not. Ew.
But at least you're washing it. At least you're washing it at some point, even if it is after the poo gets on it. It's cool. I mean, some girl are taking it in a bum, then straight in a pum. So
mad. Man, I swear.
Man said shit clip. No, you lot are taking a piss.
I didn't even say your name. I don't even know why you came off mute at that point, Sneaks. I didn't say your name or nothing.
Why was I thinking the same thing? Why was I thinking that exact same thing? Like, why do you sound guilty?
If the shoe fits, bro.
If the what fits?
Sneaks are just like, aye. You're getting a bit too close to home, buddy. But she don't say that to the body. The body says, welcome. Come inside. Oh, you back again?
Can we stop talking about shit now? Can we move on?
Back again? I thought you were next.
There's too much doodle talk now.
All right, Axum.
Yeah, well, this is the reason Shifa is here, you know. That's why. But...
some of that doo-doo water's got to get under the fingernails as well, though.
Wait, what?
The doo-doo water.
No, it's called a nail brush.
A nail brush.
You
like you're taking that to the restaurant with you.
Wait, what did you say, Khan? What did he say?
I don't even know, you know.
Sorry.
Khan, what did you say?
I said a nail brush like you're taking it to the restaurant with you. You know you're doing that at home.
Though, like I'll hold it.
You're rolling with a handbag full of utensils. Come like that.
I can't. You have to remember, these guys don't shit on road. These guys don't shit on road. You have to remember that. So it's only in their houses that they go toilet.
Only, strictly in the yard they go poo. They never poo out of the house.
Yeah.
Oh, I must be just thinking of Schiffer then.
The insides are rotten, bro. This is what I'm saying. You know them women that say they don't fart. You know them women that's never farted in their life. They're full of gas. One bag of gas in them insides. You see it? One bag of lie.
Has that ever happened to you where you put it in and then she farts?
Does your girl fart around you, Shiva?
Listen, I'll be honest with you. All girls fart.
Does your
You're
girl fart
lying.
around you, Shifa?
You're lying.
That wasn't even the
Does my
question.
girl fart
You don't
around
like that,
though?
Chevelle, but yeah, anyway.
What kind of question is that? That's impolite. You don't
Does she
fart
or
around
does
people.
she
You come out
not?
the room.
Does she or does she
If
Oh,
you're
not?
you
gonna
come out the
fart,
room, yeah. Okay, you come out the
yeah,
room.
if you're gonna fart, you come out the room. You don't fart and just fart in front of people like that.
Yeah, she forgets in his
I
car,
do.
drives
I
all the
ain't
way
leaving
down
no
to
room to
Tesco's
fart.
just to
I
do a
ain't leaving
fart and
no
come
room
back.
to fart at all. At all. Why would I
Now
even do
women
that?
do fart. Any woman that
Hey,
says she don't fart is a liar. I got a
there's a
mum and
video.
I got 9 sisters.
There's a video of some brother, yeah, and he's basically saying how his girl can't fart in front of him, his girl can't shit in front of him, and he won't do the same, yeah. Man just thought, bro, you're just a batty man, fam. Like,
Yeah, it sounds
who does that? Like, I'm talking from Mandem perspective, innit? You get me? Shout out the gal, you lot can speak for yourself.
Now,
Like,
being
brother,
serious, totally.
if I need to
Listen.
poop and you're there, bro, I'm not getting up, going out the room. Like, who's doing all that?
Now, brother, going out the room is not a big deal, bro. But what I'm saying is, gal are more nasty than man. Because remember, all gal are sitting on the toilet seat, innit? Man ain't sitting on that shit. They're sitting on that shit. They all shit anywhere.
Do
They all
you
piss
know how we
anywhere.
go to the bathroom,
The worst
Shifa?
toilet, the worst toilet can be in there.
If anything, it's the gallon that hover.
Yeah, they hover and piss all over the place, bro.
What's
And
that
then someone
hovering?
else is
No,
hovering over the
we know.
nothing,
No, Shifa.
hovering over the hot seat.
What do you
Shifa,
mean
Shifa.
hovering? What do you mean hovering? Like
Alright, go on,
you're
Axel.
standing on the toilet seat.
No, they just hover. They just hover.
Yeah,
So their feet's on the floor, but their bums
All over
off
their
the
ankles and
seat.
shit, bro.
Yeah.
It goes all over the seat, splashes on their bum and stuff.
All covered
Yeah,
with paper and
nastiness,
stuff.
pure
Yeah.
nastiness.
No, man.
Yeah,
You don't know.
blood
I don't
on
know
the
what
seats
type of
and
women you've
stuff.
been dealing with, Shifa, man. But we don't do them things.
No.
Aye.
This is women's toilets. If you go into women's toilets,
Yeah.
I've seen what
Hey,
they
bro,
look like. They're
do you know what?
disgusting.
I actually hear this often, yeah, that women's
They're
toilets are more disgusting than men's, bro.
They are
I've actually
disgusting,
heard this
bro.
quite often lately
And
for some
women
reason.
will be going in and out of there all night. Trust me.
Yeah, that's mad still.
Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know.
Axel knows, man. She's one of them women.
Shut the fuck up.
You are?
I'm not. I'm so
Man said
far.
you shit. Man said to say you shit up the wall, you know. Like, taking the
Axel, have you ever been carnival? Have you ever been carnival?
Heterosapien reckons he was watching a man do a shit the other day in the graveyard.
What? What?
Yeah, but Heterosape is Indian, so.
He said,
What does that mean?
I caught a man do a number. How do you catch a man doing a number 2?
And why would you stand there and watch it?
You caught him. What do you mean you caught him?
I actually, you ever been to a festival?
This is sounding real Pokemon.
It sounded personal.
Pokemon.
Where is
Pikachu?
You ever been camping? Yeah, Axel, you ever been camping?
What do you want, Shifa, man? Continue.
He asked you if you've been to a festival.
And how did you wash? I swear Axel been camping before. That's what I'm saying. She a liar, bro. You know you washed your vagina in the sink before, man. Survival mode.
Oh my God. Axel, am I hearing this?
He's trying to get you to join his
Sync community.
Thank you guys. Yeah.
Hey.
The Sync Society.
Sneak ain't saying nothing because she knows she's been to a couple of festivals.
Oh, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Where's the sink in the middle of the forest? You dig a hole and you put it.
Oh Lord! So how did you wash?
You bring a bottle of water with you, you fool.
Oh Lord!
Just a bottle. This is what I
She was
wouldn't be able
finding
to
a
do
bottle
that.
of water in the toilet. I
I wouldn't be able to be camping with
man,
a
it's bum
bottle of
water.
water to wash myself with.
No, but you just have a bottle of water, though, Chef.
Yeah, but Chefs, what if it's that 5-litre Ice Valley, like the one your mum used to carry from fucking shopping water, like you know that top one?
You have a bowl as well. You have a giant bowl to sit in.
If you run out of water, can you use vodka?
Remember when I asked you not to wash the dinging with
Oh God!
Yeah, I can't do festival vibes. I can't do it.
You can't, but we met you at one. Remember?
No, do you know what? You see what is Axum? Yeah, I drive. So every festival I've been to, if I ever do a or a wee wee, Like the wee, I can handle. I just go in the bushes. But doo, I'm going clear down to the petrol station or to Asda or
What grown man
there's
goes in
somewhere close,
bushes
man.
to wee, bro?
Bruv, what grown man
I
says
just wee
wee
up
wee?
against the wall or
I was
Anyway.
in a
thinking
cop
the
car
same
tire.
thing, you
You
know,
can
Galimi.
come down into bushes to
Why is he
wee.
saying wee wee like he's 5?
I will go into the bushes. Listen, I will go into the bushes. I don't need everyone looking at me when I'm doing a wee.
Looking at what though?
When he's doing
You're
a
a gay
wee wee.
cunt, so I know what you'll be looking at. Probably.
What the hell? You better stay in the bushes if that's how you're thinking.
How did the name "wee" come to mean
Wee wee.
urine?
I don't know, man. I have
Because
no
Willy,
idea.
innit? Because you're Willy. Wee comes out of Willy. Wee Willy Winky.
What?
Yeah, this doesn't
What?
make sense.
I heard a
Let's
wee.
say this.
I don't know about this wee. Wee what? No, that was deep, bro. That was deep, bro. Run that back.
Willy, innit? Willy. Obviously. That's how it comes.
Like Winnie the Pooh.
From Willy to Wee, innit?
Yeah, this is a lot of.
All right,
Yeah,
how did Willy end up meaning penis then?
Because in Latin, villi, in translated into English, becomes Willy.
How do you know this, Khan?
Because I'm a scientist.
That was a
Villi.
lie.
What's villi? There's
That
no
was a
Latin.
lie, bro.
There's no
That was a
Latin
lie from
villi.
the
What's
pit of
that?
hell.
Wait. There's no Latin villi. What are you talking
Yes,
about?
there is.
What are you?
Yes, there is. Look it up.
Villi. What? So that's penis in Latin. Villi.
No, villi. Anything that protrudes, like your fingers or the lining of your stomach, that has them little bits that stick out. Anything that sticks out is called the villi.
I don't know about that one, bro.
It sounds like Axum's language somewhere down there. I don't know.
It's Latin. I don't think Axum. Shimon, no, Greek probably.
No,
So
the way
man
man just said that word kind of sounds like a pronunciation, but
yeah, that don't make no sense in my mind. But yeah, you can believe that if you like. That's probably what you believe in it.
I don't call it a willy anyway. That's a childish thing. I just call it my cock.
Why
would you call it a willy?
I'm done.
My
I'm
willy.
done.
My
I'm
willy.
done. Can you
My
can you
willy.
look in the back, Jedi, please? Like
My willy.
Pause, Axum, pause.
Oh, they're looking at my willy.
That's mad.
Oh, Chevy, I didn't. Oh, thank you.
What do you call it, Axel?
Hmm?
What do you call the male genitalia? What do you refer to it as? I'm sure you don't call it penis.
No, I don't.
Dick.
Dinner.
Dick. That's yeah.
Must have dinner, you know. The dingaling. I do say that. The dingaling. Yeah.
The Johnson.
The ding-a-ling, yeah? Like that song that goes your ding-a-ling.
Oh, is this song?
The song that says your ding-a-ling.
So you listen to songs talking about dicks?
No, the song that says your ding-a-ling. The song out there, man. That says your... I didn't know we're talking about
Axel, you're getting good at this, bro. You're getting good
but
at
yeah, thanks for letting me know what you were talking about in your song, man.
Oh shit! It's a dingaling song.
There's a whole song. I typed it in. When you said ding-a-ling, I typed it in and I found out there's a whole song, man. So I didn't realize you was that deep with it. I didn't realize.
No, don't even try to switch it on me, Chippa. You just call it.
You got a whole album. Shit. Oh, shit. People check Axel out, man. Go type that in.
I'm permanently left or something.
Just type in ding-a-ling. It comes up with ding-a-ling song.
Anyway.
Moving forward.
I suppose
Chevelle, you there?
something better.
Chevelle.
Yeah.
Have you ever stayed in a hotel where the the shower's stuck to the wall and you can't take it off.
Car's definitely consistent.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, but how are you supposed to wash yourself with that?
What, like the one?
You know the one where the shower's actually drilled to the wall.
How do you think, Khan? Like, think.
Is it the one above you?
I said
Yeah,
she's
the
got
one
her
above
batty
you.
backed up to the wall.
How are you supposed to like wash yourself with that?
This is why I believe in having a flannel is so important in these times. Like, always trying to have your flannel on you. Doesn't matter where you go. Have your flannel on. That will help you get from place. It will help you get from one place to the next place. If you're right.
Chevelle, what are you playing in the background there? Well, who's playing that in the background?
Not me.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, that's how.
Did you get the answer he's looking for, Con?
I'm just waiting for someone to say they bend over in the shower.
Lava, man.
Oh fuck.
Hey, what's going on, man? What you lot saying? What's up? What's cracking? Sneaks, well, go on. You still there?
Shut your ass up. I'm working.
All right. I was just gonna ask you if the pussy's still acting up, but all right, cool.
I think Karma's asking one of you lot to do something. That's why I just left it to you.
Yeah. So Jed has put us off eating pussy for the rest of our lives. Well done.
Yeah, right. Khan was upset when he heard that.
Oh no!
You've been trying to say that for a while, ain't ya?
You know, like he's building up the point, working round and round and round.
You know what's mad? Yeah,
Khan
said he ruined it for him. Yeah, like you're not the one getting eaten out when I hope not.
Nah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, but Khan, you gotta think about this logically, bro.
It's the women that should have been upset. I mean, we should have been the one like, oh, for fuck's sake.
You're right, Chef.
Hey, Khan, you don't want what comes out of there in your mouth anyway, man. Even that the vagina itself doesn't want what's
like
inside
you
it.
don't yam your woman's pum pum every chance you get.
No.
I know you do.
No.
Every chance you get.
Hell to the no.
That's how you pipe her down, innit? You're just like, you know what, babe, stop. Let me just yam you. Come.
No, don't work like that for me, man.
Yeah, man.
Don't work like that. Don't work like that.
Don't work like that for me, man.
Okay.
I don't know about all that. I just know that there's toxic stuff coming out.
So why
At least
you
once a month. At least once a month. Whatever's inside there is being rejected.
Yeah, you know, it's natural.
We don't believe it.
I don't know, because
You
Shifa
don't think
act
that's
like
a fact? Go look it up. It's
you
science,
don't.
right?
So yeah, but you still be up in there yamming the pum pum same way and shoving your dick in there, though, innit?
Nah,
So I
you
don't know
sound
why
way
you're
too
acting.
comfortable with this line of conversation, man. You sound like you enjoy this kind of thing.
So what are you talking about? Of course I
Man's
enjoy.
eating
Of
groceries.
course I enjoy. Hold on.
Man's eating
Hold on.
everything, bro.
Am I not meant to enjoy someone eating me out? That don't mean, of course.
Yeah, but maybe you enjoy doing the same for another female.
What?
That's Clark.
That was a stretch.
I don't know.
That was
How did we get
That's how
there?
you got from A to B.
That was a stretch cut. Nah, he's letting it be known what he wants in his bedroom. I
Well,
think
he
that's
wants
what's
two
going
women
on.
at the same
Well,
time
you can't
eating
be
each
eating your own vagina, can you?
I think he wants his woman to be numbing out another vagina. I think that's what he's trying to impose on me. But yeah, nah.
Well, you're the one
If you
talking about
want
eating
that,
vaginas.
if you want that, then you should speak to your woman about that. And
hire a
Me in particular, I wasn't the one who started the conversation about eating vaginas. I was saying why there's reasons not to do that. You suggested it was a
Stop
good thing.
exploring these fantasies.
So,
You're gonna end up like Randy. Someone's gonna be using you like a footstool. Allow
well,
it.
if you two are both into this type of thing, maybe you should go and do
You
what
gotta
you're
keep the
into.
fantasies in the mind, innit? You don't have to like act them out.
Emotion.
Emotion's having fun in the chat, man.
That's it. What in the cunnilingus? Yeah, the words Eunice and back don't go in the same sentence. Yeah, you know who you are as well.
No,
I don't need to say no names, but I'm just saying it.
I'm trying to find it now, you know.
But yeah, man.
Yeah, you lot should talk about something normal now. Talk about something sensible. Stop talking about human genitalia. You get me? You lot are grown up shit, man.
All right,
Sometimes on here
stop.
talking about willies.
No, but I think the point's been proven. I think the point has been.
Wait, man saying we're childish, but you still call your cocky Willie.
No, he said I need to go wee wee. He said I need to go.
No, I said
go
Khan's on there
wee,
talking
mummy.
about willies. I wasn't talking about willies.
He
I
calls
never
his
said
cocky
willies.
Willie. You just
I
said
never said
it.
willies. I
Yes,
never said
you
it. Khan said it.
did. Yes,
No,
you
I did
did.
not. I
Never said it.
repeated
I never
what
said it.
someone
Don't
else
lie.
said. What are you doing?
Man trying to put the blame on Khan. It wasn't
You know
Khan.
what I
It was you
mean?
At
that
the end of
said
the day,
Willie.
it don't matter if a man
You
calls
the one that
his
said
penis
Willie
a
or
willy.
Willie, and then you want to
It
talk
don't
about
matter.
others.
It don't matter. It doesn't matter if he calls
It
it that.
don't matter.
It's not a
Then
It
problem.
don't matter.
you don't
It's not a
have
It
problem.
to
don't
call the other
It's not a
people
problem.
It don't
childish.
It's
matter.
not a problem. Look,
When
like I
you
said, it's not a
call
problem.
your
All right?
fucking
you
Willie,
seen?
you
Look,
don't
we
have
can all
no
be
right to be
arguing
calling nobody childish.
and just stop talking about childish stuff. Look, I'm a grown up. I'm going to tell you what to do now. Let's stop talking about these things.
Okay, Shiva. So I said, so start off the topic. What do you want to talk about?
Make
Lead
sure
up.
it's not fucking Islam. I swear to God.
I
I
would
can't.
like to talk about.
We can all, because religion isn't my area. Go on,
I
Shiv.
would like to talk about personal hygiene. Personal hygiene.
Hey,
Let's
brother,
talk
this guy
about
just
personal
can't.
hygiene.
Just relax, bro. Just
You need help, man.
move on, man.
Chevelle, you go first.
You know what? I was gonna say something, and you know what's? Yeah, let me not say that.
Say it.
That was
Your
so
mum.
rude.
Your
Say it.
mum.
Say it.
I was like, yeah, that was just unnecessarily rude. It's the first thing that comes to my mind. People
You
want to try.
one-eye aquatic bastard, sir.
Chevelle, can I ask you a question? If you had a boyfriend, yeah, and he broke his wrist, would you shower him and wash him?
Yeah.
Like front and back, everywhere?
Yeah.
Whoa. Hey, brother, I literally just stepped back into the room after leaving for a good reason. You know?
You
When I
know what to
return,
walk into?
look, I'm not even making this up. Yeah, I walk back in. This is what it is. Would you wash your man what? Front and back, yeah? Ma.
But you've broken your wrist. You need help.
You need help to wash your back.
You've got your girlfriend to help you.
This sounds like one of them scenarios you've dreamt up, bro.
And he thought about it
intensely.
He thought about it intensely.
You get me? You
So anyway,
broke your
Chevelle, was
wrist
that
in the
yes or no?
shower, and then your black girlfriend comes in and says she want help, and you're like, boy.
He's all set the scene in that, like,
boy.
Hey.
All right, let me wash you, and then
Khan's all turning round.
I'm not even gonna get into none of that because you remember, yeah.
She said that he only broke one wrist, so I don't know what's wrong with the other hand.
I know.
I will help. Like,
He's gonna need the other hand to like lean against the wall with, isn't it?
Nothing.
Crazy.
Do you remember when Shug? Do you remember when Shug says that he lifts one leg up to wash his batty? Do you remember?
Oh yeah.
Hey, listen, wrap up a pause pod that still.
Man said he lifts his leg up.
Yo, I walked back in the room. I said, "Hold on, what is going? What was?"
I was crying.
Whether our legs are in the air.
You don't put your leg up. You put your leg up on the what? Leg up? That's a mad thing right now, bro. What are you talking about?
Leg up.
Legs?
Legs? Up?
Legs?
Nah, you look sound like you. It's like
Yeah,
a 5-year-old.
if you're really wanting to be clean, yeah, you have to go in the bath first, soak off first, and then you shower down. You just shallow bath, soak up in the bath.
What? You have a bath and then a shower?
Have a bath and then a shower, bro. It's expensive, but it's clean.
So sit in the doo-doo stock water for a bit first.
No. You don't listen. There's no
letting things go today.
There's no listen. What you're gonna do, sis? This is what you're gonna do. This is what you're gonna do. You're gonna go in the bath. Yeah, you're gonna run a bath. Yeah, you're gonna like get your skin all soaked up in the bath. You're gonna get your skin all soaked up in the bath. You're gonna let the bath out. Then you're gonna turn the shower on, and then you're gonna wash yourself off again.
Nah, someone said, someone in the comments said you're only expert with sinks. Go on.
I hear you, but the thing is, look, like I said, being an expert, listen, being an expert.
Sorry, Axel, go on.
Being an
Thank
expert
you,
with a sink just means
Andrini. Thank you so much, my brother. But Shifa, in between them times, between your bath and your shower, do you do something in between?
what does that mean? I don't understand your thing. What is
Do
your
you do
thing?
something to your body in between?
Yeah, you
Scrub
wash
it.
yourself.
Scrub it.
I just said that. Did you not hear what I said?
No, because you were chatting too much shit. I didn't hear that. Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, yeah. I wasn't chatting shit. Maybe your ears are clogged with wax and you just wasn't listening. But obviously, you get in the
I'm
bath.
off this.
You get in the bath.
She's only got one air, bruv. Yeah, so just
You
don't
get in
make
the
no
bath.
jokes about that.
You wash your skin. Yeah, in the bath.
Serious
Yeah,
subject.
You rinse it off.
You
Let the water out.
wash your
Then you get
skin
up.
in
Then you
the
get
bath.
up. Then you get up. You turn the shower on. Yeah, because I got the shower over my bath. So you turn the shower on. And then you rinse yourself off again with soap. You rub yourself up with soap again, scrub yourself down again, and then you rinse off. And now you know everywhere is water has got everywhere properly. You know, like that. You've had time for the anything
So
that
you're not
if
like
something
these
if something was
people
listen,
take
1 second. If your skin
This
was sweaty and
acted
your
like
pores
he got
needed,
folds
if your skin
and
was sweaty
like
and
he
your pores needed to
like you got
open up to make
folds and
sure that there
like
was
you
no
got a big ass body that it can't reach places like what the fuck? What people talking like?
No, brimstone.
You know what I
What's going
mean?
on there, man?
Blame Sister, bro.
I'm just saying, look, what we need to
So
do
can I ask you
you need to go
something,
in the
Chip?
bath
Yeah, you
first,
see when you
and then you're going
when you
to
go in the bath,
Oh, yeah, the other day I said that, Jay Stone.
see when you go in the bath, Chip, yeah. After when you're about to like take the shower and stuff and like wash again, do you let the water out like in the bath, or do you just stand up in the water?
What, stand up
You
with one
see,
leg
when
up?
people are talking and they've already said the thing you're
You
asking,
haven't said
it
that.
shows
You
that
haven't
you're
said that.
not
You
listening.
didn't say
Look,
whether or not you unclogged or
I
left it
said
clogged.
I let the water out, Chevelle. I know
You
I
never
you're
said
having
highlight
that.
Blue
trouble
Red's
You
comment.
listening.
never said
I know
that.
you're
You
having
never
trouble
said that.
listening.
No,
Like,
you
say
never
that.
said that.
We can
Oh,
rewind it
you
back if
didn't
you
say
like.
that. This is
We
where
can
you're playing
rewind it back if
games
you like. Look, we can
because you
rewind it back
didn't
if you
say
like, and I can play
that.
myself saying it.
You didn't say that.
Or we can
You
accept
didn't
that I
say
said
that.
it and move on. We got
You didn't
choices.
say it.
I did
You
say
didn't
that
say
though.
it. All right, let me look back for myself.
Don't
Hold on.
look back, yes, exactly. But obviously, you know, if you're not bathing before you shower, then potentially your pores haven't even opened up properly, and you know you got these little pores in your body, like sweat and stuff come out of them. You need to let them open up properly before you just jump in the shower and do this quick thing that I see people doing. Car, you're still stinking afterwards. I'm telling you.
Now, in hot water, your pores will open.
Yeah, I don't know about that. No one's really showering in super hot water, are they?
Nietzsche is.
Yeah.
I believe her, kind of.
She's scorching it.
I believe you, kind of.
Man said they have to have a bath before they shower when most showers are not connected to bath. This is mad. You're living in the 80s or something. I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I am, man. Cleanliness is next to godliness.
Because that's the seat, like that's where your, the bacteria is.
You don't even look that clean. You're gassing, bro. You don't look that clean, bro.
I am that clean. Look,
You're
you wash
overdoing
your
it.
hair.
You're overdoing. I
You
seen
wash
you,
your hair
Shiffer,
every
bro.
time.
You look kind of dirty the other day. I saw you.
You wash your hair every time you wash.
Nah, that's harsh. That's harsh.
You look like a
Look, I
filthy
get it.
fella, bro.
I get it. Because I'm blacker than you, you consider it to be dirt. But the fact
You
of
look
the
kind
matter
of
is,
filthy.
look, I'm just blacker than you. Let me live. Let me live. You gotta wash your hair every time
come
you
on,
wash.
though, Chiffer. That's silliness. You don't have to bath before you have a shower, bro.
I do.
That's silly.
I actually do. I have to have a bath first
It's
and then
not
I shower.
scientific. And you know what, Schiffer? I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot of gas you're wasting.
It is a lot of gas, but you know what the thing is though, bro? I can't wash my hair in the bath, innit? And I have to wash my hair every time I wash. And I don't want the water from my bath going in my hair. That's where it probably started. But now I've come to a point where I just want to wash myself off with the shower anyway, because you don't want the bath water sticking to you when you get out the bath, innit?
But it's
why don't you
always
have a
though, you
shower then?
always shower after you bath though. It's
No, but why don't you just have a shower then? Like, what are you
I'm
saying?
not
You
a
don't
shower man.
clean
I'm not a
yourself.
shower man.
Shiva,
You
what's the
don't clean
purpose of the
yourself good
bath
enough
before the
whilst
shower?
having a shower,
The
or
purpose of the bath before the shower is to allow your skin to soak a bit. Respect.
Okay, so it's like a luxury thing.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
lot.
come on, man.
So you're pampering
Let your
yourself
skin
to that
soften
level,
up a
yeah?
bit. Let your feet, you know, the
you're pampering yourself.
the hard
This is a
skin
lot.
on your feet soften up a bit,
Mad.
and the
I say
nails,
bath
and then
salts.
you can get rid of the nails and all the hard skin on your feet
Yeah.
easily.
What's
No,
the
you
name
don't do that. No, no,
again?
no, 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 no,
What's
no,
the
no, 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 no,
name?
no, 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 no.
Oh,
You
no.
don't do
Delini, you
that
know what
if
I'm
I
talking
in the
about.
bath. You don't
Which
do
one?
that in the bath. That's nastiness.
Do what? Do what?
The
Get rid
Talking
of
about?
nails in the bath.
Are you
Nah.
sick in the head? Why is that nastiness? Makes sense.
That's the best place to cut your nails, in the bath. Are you on
Yeah,
crack or
makes
something?
sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
are
what are
you
you
guys
on? For
mad?
real?
Are you guys mad? Are you guys
What?
mad?
What in the
You're
crystal
not.
meth are you talking about, man?
No, what are you on?
You sound like
What?
a real fentanyl gal right now, man. I'm telling you.
Mad,
From
mad,
Doesn't make no
mad.
sense, man.
Man said a real
And
fet.
where's
A real
better?
fed.
Where's better to cut your nails than in the bath?
Are we talking about this? No, wait.
Yeah,
When
go
I
on.
say bath, I mean bathtub.
Yeah,
In the bathtub while you have a bath, like water
yeah.
in
Cut your
the
nails.
thing.
Cut your
The thing,
nails.
Huh?
Cut
hold
your
on.
nails. Let the water out. Let all the hair. Let all that everything. Let it all out, man. And then shower. Yeah, definitely.
Men can have thicker toenails, so it helps
You
to
cut,
soften the
cut your
water.
toenails. Cut your toenails in
Yeah,
the
but you
shower
can't
if
do
you
that
want, or the bath.
afterwards, though. You go out of
No,
the
no, no.
bath.
We
You
do it.
then
No,
you
no, no.
cut it.
Do it while you're in there. Then that it all goes down with the water. You clean out the bathtub. You're clean. You step out fresh. You're gonna step out of the bath, out of the shower, then go and cut your nails. Then collect up your nails and put them in the bin. That's just long. And
Yeah, I
plus, when
usually put a wet wipe on
you're
the
in the hot
side of the bath
water,
or something and put the
when you're in
nails
the
on
hot
it.
water, it makes your nails more like supple.
Soft, I know.
More soft, yeah, more
Yeah,
soft,
usually
yeah.
I do that afterwards,
More
right?
soft.
But wait, so do
It's
all
not
of
nasty
you like
to do it in the.
things?
It's not nasty to do it in the bath, Axel. It
I
ain't
come
nasty.
back to the nails in the bedroom.
No, but I just wait. Do all of you do this?
Shani said she cuts her beard in the bath.
I
Wait,
don't.
Axel, show us your gnarled
Yeah,
fingernails.
hold on, cuz Gala be shaving their
Jeez,
legs in the bath. You're right. Gala
jeez,
be
you do
shaving
as
their
well.
legs.
And
So you shave your
armpits. And
legs.
armpits.
You shave your legs in the bath and armpit,
Yeah.
but you can't cut your nails. Shush, man.
Yeah, that's a bit weird,
Listen, I never
actually.
heard this before. I never heard this before that
What?
people do this. I swear to God. In
I
the
think it's
bath.
the best place. I
I mean,
teach my youths. Yeah, oh, you want to cut your nails, man. Get me? While you're in the bath, cut your nails.
The bones get nice and soft, and you can easily cut them.
I said bones.
yeah, but
What.
they do that.
Bones?
What
Like
people
what?
that
You got
don't
bones in your
Just move
toenails,
on,
cuz.
move on. Don't even. I don't know what he
entertain
said.
that. Yeah.
Bones.
Just allow it.
It's
Right.
keratin.
I said, I tell my boys,
Yeah.
man, just leave it. Let's
Let's
not go
leave
there.
it, bro.
Don't go
Yeah.
there.
Don't go there.
Exactly. Don't
Yeah,
go over there.
Yeah.
filing your heels and stuff, that you do in your shower. Or do you do
Nah,
that
Filing
in
your
that's
heels.
dirty. That's
Yeah,
dirty.
if you're gonna scrape up your heel and
Yeah.
Yeah, you back. Yeah.
scrape off your winter foot into the bath, then
Yeah.
you can cut your nails and you can
Yeah, but
shave.
take your pum out the bath
And,
first.
I think certain man shave their hair,
How,
their head
how are we meant
in
to
the
do
shower.
that, Khan?
Certain gal put
Sit on the
their
side of the bath,
hair
innit?
removal on and then wash it off in the while they're in the shower and that.
Yeah.
Or
Time
hover.
for all of them things. They
Hovering.
do it, all of it. So,
Cover
and
it.
some of you pee in the shower. And some of you pee in the shower. So you know.
Ugh.
Yeah, nasty little fuckers.
Yeah, we're not gonna mention. We're not shaming anyone. Don't worry, Chevelle. I mean, anyone.
Sorry, I stopped Zilla. Stop lying as well. They're not technically bones, bro. Allow it, man. They're not. They're made out of two different things.
Massive bones. Min lille bror.
Is it
Are you
fire
serious?
for a man to use hair removal? What are you using hair removal on, bro?
Mad.
What
Bigger
are
hair.
you removing hair from?
On the pubics, innit?
Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, all the
Terrible.
Muslim men, they shave their willies and bums and that. innit?
No. About hair
And
removal
armpits.
cream.
Is it possible to shave your
Oh
willy
yeah, I
on
mean,
stage?
if you're just taking the hair off, why does it matter how you get the hair off?
No, it's not that. It doesn't even burn. Doesn't it burn?
I got another story.
Well, not if gallem are beating off their pum pum 24/7. But then some of the gallons pum pum look burnt. I can't lie.
Imac.
Nah, some of it does look. Some of the pum pum looks burnt. Like yo,
No, you get the
whatever you're using is kind of harsh on your flat.
Of course it's
But that
fucking
means
burnt,
you
bro.
need to
And
use
man,
the
bro, man
sensitive
never
one.
smelt that fucking shit they use, bro. It
Smells
smells
like
like
egg.
fucking
That's the
stinks,
sensitive
bro.
one.
Of course,
Smells like egg.
bro. Exactly. Sulfur. That's sulfur, blood.
I used that shit by accident one time. You know?
On what?
All right,
my armpits, man.
bro. This is another one of your
man,
mad
why are you
stories.
letting the
By
side
accident. This accident. Too. You don't
No,
put
no,
hair
it really
removal
was.
cream,
It really was. It's disgusting.
brother. You don't put hair removal cream on your armpits by accident.
Nah, I did.
You were trying to remove. So what did you think the cream was
What did you
instead?
think it was?
It was when I was at college. Yeah, we was out filming and we ran back to my girlfriend's house.
Yeah.
And I was stinking in it. So like I went into her room, picked up something, sprayed it. I said, "Oh, this feels different." Went downstairs. I was like, "Oh my days, it stunk to death, bro."
Yeah, so
and it did burn as well.
Spray on removal.
Brother,
It's like a
brother, don't make us get the court.
Yeah, because it'll get decky, bro.
Yeah, say what you mean. I mean what you say from now, bro. We're not the ones to fuck around with.
Because if we have to go to trial, we're gonna throw the book.
We will bring this to trial, buddy.
Man, if I gotta go to do the death sentence, I'll take that, man.
No, wait. You said you spray some hair removal cream.
Yeah.
And then
You know what? When I sprayed it, you know what?
It's a
When I
phone
sprayed
spray.
it, I did think, right, this feels different, but I didn't pay no mind.
You could have got really seriously injured, you know.
You what?
You could have got really seriously injured.
Can we start at step one?
Yeah,
Step one.
Please.
Women, ladies, are you aware of? There's 3 of you sisters on the panel, right? Are you aware of hair removal in a spray form?
Yeah.
Oh, you are.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
It sprays like a foam spray.
A foam. It was like a foam.
Yeah. But if you don't wash it off, that's
like a mousse.
Bro, I tried to wash it off for about half an hour, bro. It weren't coming off. Like I still smell it. It's still burning.
Pause.
As in, you mean the smell wasn't? You mean the smell wasn't coming off?
Yeah, the smell was, and it was burning as well. Still.
Yeah, it will burn, man. What do you mean?
That's probably because you had it on for too long.
Yeah, you're only supposed to have it on like 5 minutes max.
No, I had it on for less than 5
I've never
minutes.
seen it in the tube and that. There.
Yeah. I've never seen spray on hair.
Yeah, V.
Yeah, V. I've only seen them.
Yeah, wheat has been on tubes, yeah. But I feel like I've seen
But
someone
there's a spray version. Are you sure?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is a spray version.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm not the expert on this thing anyway.
But you're not supposed to spray it on your armpit though.
No, it was mad.
No, but did you say
I put it on my pubes before to
So
see.
you probably
like.
have sensitive skin,
Yeah.
Emma, as well.
No, I've
It's
put hair
probably like
removal.
burning.
I put hair removal downstairs before to see what it would look like.
Jesus, you're brave, man.
Yeah, man.
You're brave. Fuck that shit.
To be honest, I felt like a kid again.
That's funny.
Wrong.
That's funny.
It's a good setup.
That's funny.
Nah. All jokes aside, I don't know what to ask for the detail, but I've never been a very hairy person. Put it that way. I've never been a very hairy person for whatever. It might be a gift, a curse, or whatever. But I'm never gonna have a bush down there. So I've never needed
Oh, that's
trouble.
good. Okay, cool.
Do you know what I mean? I don't have a bush in my armpits either. And my beard.
Nah, I'm like a werewolf, bro.
Falapecia.
No one wants
Hold on, bro. You don't shave your armpit.
Turkish details. Spare us the Turkish details.
The Turkish armpits. Werewolf.
No, your armpits are reckless, bro.
Some of these women are naturally super duper hairy, man. But you never know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Like, if
Monorail,
you have to fight-
eyebrow.
if you have to hack away and fight to get in, then you know. At least round the entrance.
Wait, and fight to get.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Indiana Jones stuff.
Can
up with the bum.
can you name and shame any of these women pansies?
Sorry. I don't know what you're talking about, Jed,
No,
because
with the
I'm not
machetes.
hairy.
You know, like when you got.
No, I'm not hairy, so I wouldn't know about that life. I
You
wouldn't
have to
know
chop
about
it down.
Ah, yeah,
Can you please name and shame some of these women pansies, please?
It's the Arabs, man. It's the Arabs, man. It's the Arabs, man.
Fuckery.
The Arabs, them.
I mean,
And the
I haven't
Latin.
started to grow my hair to blood
And the
clot. Yeah,
Indians and that.
no. Hey.
Oh, Sneak, don't have that.
It's
Yeah,
true.
I mean, like,
Oh, it's either you got loads of hair or you got a picky pum.
You
Then
got bare minimum. No, no.
Pepper grade pum.
Yeah.
Hey, Sneak, Emmy's on smoke.
I beg you, just brush it out before you step out.
Yeah.
Chefs, before you step out, just brush it out a bit. Just
You know
don't bring
what's
the
funny,
game.
yeah? Down, let me
D
not
not
speak
it.
like that. But
Don't be,
if I'm honest,
don't use
if I'm
don't be
honest,
don't be
if I'm
coming
honest,
with the bantu
my
knots.
hair in such areas, they're actually quite slayed. Like they're actually, it's like, yeah, it's like
It's what
coolie
like what
version.
coolie hair that wavy. You got
Yeah,
wavy down there.
wavy, yeah. And
You got to
very
sleep with a
straight.
you got to sleep with a do rag on your balls.
It's very straight down there. It's very straight.
Like use relaxer.
A bonnet. A bonnet.
It's just sporting waves.
What's it? Esco.
The
Esco.
red backs.
Esco,
He's putting the red backs on before she goes.
I guarantee you, a girl.
That's it. That's it. What in the soul glow?
Wait,
What in the
No,
blue
guarantee
magic?
a girl is
Dax,
one of
the
these
red
girls has
Dax.
definitely put gel on her.
I just say sorry. Red Dax, sorry, chefs.
Yeah, guarantee one of these
You
girls.
don't
And
have
if
to be
it's
sorry,
really
Accent.
nappy, she gets the green one.
You don't have to be. You don't have to even be sorry, Accent, because yeah, I don't know a lot of hair anyway. So they're not talking about me. Fine. And as I said, my hair down there is very straight. I don't have to do much.
Straight.
I can hold it out. To do none of that. Yeah.
I'm so wavy.
No, fuck we, mood best. Fuck we. Let me go
Hey,
mute.
Sneak, don't have
Is
it.
it
Emmy
even?
said you got dreadlocks under your armpits, cuz. Don't have it, fam.
He's
Sleep
tried
left.
it. Hey, is it possible to have this conversation and not think about, you know what I mean, what Gaz Bum was looking like?
I thought he was going to say, "Can we have this conversation without Schiffer?" I was going to say that's a bit out of order.
Looking like you got Bob Marley in the headlock and that.
Man only said 2 words.
What was your question, Emma?
No, because obviously Shevs is describing it, and I'm saying, is it possible to have this conversation and not
I'm
visualize
not
this thing?
describing it. I'm describing the hair on it. But
No, but I'm
You should. Why
having
didn't you
to
just let it be a
imagine now,
surprise?
innit?
just you know what? Just imagine a woman's cum, and then
Something to
I
look
don't
forward
need.
to.
yeah, I'm just saying, innit? Like instead of
So tell me what you see.
It's too late, man. It's too late. Too late.
This is going too far. Too far.
Nah, you can't have that conversation and girl is describing it and you're not visualizing it. It's not possible, man.
No one was describing it though.
You did.
I stopped Zilla. I swear to God, brother. Listen.
This is like entanglement.
Man said.
That's all I did.
Never mind. Go on, continue.
Go on.
This motherfucker said Jerapum, you know.
Amazing.
You're taking the piss up, Zilla, bruv. Taking the fucking.
Now I know why you didn't want to say it. Oh, stop. Yeah.
Down there, woman. I'm out. Wow. That's rude, man.
I know, that's crazy. I see it still. It's
Nah,
crazy.
hetero, you're going too far now too.
Who listens to him, man? Come on. He's just a. Yeah. Wow, what did he say anyway? No, that's out of order, man.
Mood best said, this is your rare down there, women. I'm out. Mad. Wow.
Terrible.
You're absolutely terrible.
As much as it might be a bit vulgar, he does have a point still. Hetero, sorry.
Who's munching
Yeah,
and
who is
crunching
eating
like a
like that? Because it's
motherfucker
wild.
right now?
She told me
No,
it was
because of the
my
quavers, man.
ding-a-ling-a-ling, oh my
Definitely
ding-a-ling,
quavers, man.
oh my.
Or it's them
Hey, Shipper, what the fuck was that,
frazzles.
blood?
Them,
Why are you
them
singing about
bacon
ding-a-lings
frazzles.
again?
What the fuck was that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, Shipper just came and like paused and like ruined the vibe. Ruined the whole thing.
How did you lot end up talking about that anyway?
You know what? It started from batty washing to where we are now. Yeah.
Let me guess, Schiffer again, yeah?
You know what? This time it
Why are you
actually
so
was.
entertained anyway, man? Javel's the most entertained as well. She's like entertained every time I'm around.
Yeah, Shipper likes to talk about himself a lot, and he thinks that others like to talk about him also, but that's not the case.
Why do you sound like you're in a bad mood this week, though, man? Who really pissed you off? Talk to us. Let Uncle Shipper guide you.
No, I'm not in no bad mood.
Nah, Zelini, he's back on the crisp, bro.
Say that again. Say that.
You sound like you're about
Say
to
that again.
crunch the whole house down,
Give
man.
thanks for that. That's
Slow
you.
down on the crisp.
Firstly, I don't give a fuck. Secondly, the man that's always consuming can't tell no one nothing. So hold it down.
Consume.
Big up.
Big
That
up.
was
What
consume.
you been consuming there, mate? You gotta let us know.
Huh?
Yeah, you munch a lot too.
What did you say? I didn't even hear that. What did you say?
No,
what have you been consuming? You gotta let us know.
No. No, that's accusations, man.
What do you mean? So you don't consume?
No, leave me alone, man. Allow it,
Consume,
please. I beg you. I beg
I said you're a habitual consumer. No, they're taking.
you,
No.
you eat, yeah? You eat, you don't consume.
No, what is going on?
Yeah, you consume not eat.
Yeah, I think that's you lot still. You lot are definitely consuming.
Chevelle's so dumb.
Why are you enjoying that one so much?
Well, you normally got something to say, so this time I don't. Yeah, so.
Listen, I owe you in it a couple shots in it. So, go on. As in, you owe me. Sorry, no, I owe you. Has it? What? Anyway, yeah, I submit.
You sound confused, mate.
I submit. I submit.
I've never heard a man
You
say
submit.
that. So
Yeah,
weird.
You submit to what exactly?
the abuse, innit?
Always a good man to be able to utilize that word. I've never had a man say that to me.
Yo,
You're a bit
Angelini,
Chevs, you're a bit muffled, you know. You're a bit muffled.
Axum, shut your mouth, man.
No, but it sounds like
No, that would be when you try to pronounce the word egg. Yeah. So it sounds like when you're washing your front after a shit. I win.
No.
And the winner is.
Yeah, really, I'm gonna shove down some alcohol in your throat now.
Whoa.
She's gonna put some Uncle Kahwa down your throat. Zanini.
Yeah, lava food that store. I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
that's what she said.
That joke's
She's
over.
gonna do it. She said she's gonna do it though.
Yeah,
She said,
mate, you talking?
she's gonna do it.
No, I'm saying nothing.
Mr. Number One Consumer. Mr. Number One Consumer, you talking? Allow it, bro. Allow it.
I
Bro,
still
is there
don't know
anything
which
else
one
in your
you
house
want.
apart from
Do you
crisps?
consume or do you eat?
Say that again.
What? I didn't say nothing, man.
No, I didn't even hear what he said. I didn't even hear what he said.
He said, let me tell you what he said. He said, is that's all that's in your house is Chris. It's Chris.
Yeah, that was dead still. That was fucking dead. I can't lie.
Exactly, that's why
Are you really over chucking it that shit? Come on, man, do better.
Yeah, I am.
Come on, man.
Yeah, man. yeah, this,
Yo, big up Shake for the little contribution, you know, first of the year and that. Yo, family, well, I can't say that actually. Family, much love. Hit that PayPal. Put your hand in your pocket. If you've been giggling for at least an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours, 20 minutes, yeah, man, put your hand in your damn pocket, man. Don't be stingy. Do you know what I mean? The same way you lot spend money to fucking run out water and that, so you can wash your batty and your pum pum every time you go in the toilet. You get me? Put a little change in on the meter for Jeds, man. You get me? I might have to wash my knees every time I do a poo or something. I don't know. You know, you got.
Are you so ashy?
Yeah, but why not, man? You know, it's dirty. Nah. You know, it just gets everywhere. It's dirty, man. You mean you don't wash your hair every time you do poo? Oh my God.
No, I don't. No, wait, don't attract me. Nah.
Oh my God, you don't do that.
No, it sounds like that.
Water bucket,
your
yeah.
neighbor's elbow after you do poo. Oh my God.
You're feigning tenderness.
You use elbow.
Yeah, your neighbor's elbow. You get me? You know what's your neighbor's elbow after you poo? Someone chuck Jedi in the bin, please. Nah. Get me? Chuck your little jug that everyone uses to splash their batty with. That jug must be nasty. I wouldn't want that. Remember, you touch that jug before you've washed your batty. Like you wipe, and then you
don't put it in your arms.
Before you
like,
wash
you
your hands. Nah. All your pooey hands go in that jug.
No.
Yes.
And how can you say they don't? Because you said you wipe before you wash.
Shit hands.
I've got you.
No, but how do you know
I've
someone
got you. I've got you.
Is this jug always red as well? I'm pretty sure it's a red jug.
And the jug just stands by the toilet. So
Yeah, like have you ever actually washed the jug? Have you washed it outside of the jug before?
Never.
This is shitty little jug.
Don't fucking lie now. Do not fucking lie.
And then I don't know who if you lot heard, but the water they use is warm, right? So we all know the science of precipitation, right? And what will happen is,
what the hell is that? Is that even a word? Like,
yes,
what?
it is. Yes, it is.
You just said it differently. That's all.
And if you did,
I'm not sure I know that science, Jeds.
Well, let me tell you the science. Let me tell you the science. You have water, and then the water is heated. That heated water turns into steam. That steam lands on the surface. That surface turns into water again. And so the cycle continues. So if you hover over the toilet with hot water washing your pum, the hot water then drips from your pum into the toilet and then turns into steam. And the steam rises up and goes where? Back on your pum.
Yeah,
So
give
when
thanks
hot
to
water-
the steamy water in your
And
pum.
the only reason you're washing your pum is because you did a poo and you washed your bum and the poo water touched your pum.
Okay.
And I'm outside holding your handbag, waiting for you. This is what you do in the toilet. I wonder what you take so long. This is what you're not doing in there.
It just sounds like vaporized bacteria.
With WC water. What is this? The toilet.
It's disgusting. It's fucking disgusting.
It sounds disgusting, Zanini.
It
fucking
is,
disgusting.
man. Steamy toilet water and all that with the pooey jug. With the pooey
Adding the lime scale, adding all sorts of, you get me, like, oh,
Sneets, you need to clean this up. Sneets.
Fluoride.
Might have a tiny bit of domestos, you get me, like, this is a lot.
Fluoride and domestos.
Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, you can't have that chemical up in your pum pum.
Yeah, all up in your crevice.
That's mad. All up in your slit.
Yeah,
mad.
I don't like that word.
Toilet duck in your
plunge. All up in their plunge.
Don't ever. You see if I was to ever call my plunge. That would be it. You can't call my thing plunge. And I don't
all in your gash.
All up in your filament.
Guys, you're not making it sound so horrible.
Get me?
Slit, then cleanse, then gash.
Yeah.
What the hell,
Filament, man. Filament. And filament.
That's the first time I heard gash, man.
And filament, man.
Shocking.
In your quim.
In your quim?
English, please. English.
Yeah, this is
all right,
English.
accent, man.
This is English accent.
Oh,
Trust
sorry.
me.
So for accent, that's you're getting detergent in your fire cycle. We are there. We are there.
What's the word for it? What's the word for it in Swedish? What's the word for it? Oh, accent. What's the word for it in Swedish?
Fisten spiken. It's called fisten spiken.
Stramenkaken.
Why are you sounding like a German man? Are you
I'm Googling.
Schweinstein? That's you.
Schweissen bucket.
Yeah, mad shit.
I didn't even know what they said, Emma.
How do you say accent? How do you say it? Vagina. How do you say vagina?
Canteen.
What do you want to hear? No, chefs. Do you want to hear it in English?
Coot. Is your coot? Huh? Coot?
No, do you want to hear it in Swedish? I'm done. Go sit down, Janoya.
Do you wash your canteen?
Your coon. Do you know what? You're correct. You know, I just looked it up, bro.
It's canteen, right? Yeah.
I hate that word. You know, that's my new favorite word. My blood. That's my new favorite word.
Hey, there's two words, yeah.
Canteen.
Hey, there's two words, yeah. It's scute, and slida.
Slida.
Oh, your slida.
Go wash your slida.
Slida.
No.
Slida's banging.
Your slida.
The slida.
Don't show your slida.
I want to slide in your slida.
Oh,
I want to sliver in your slida.
No.
So pussy.
There were two mothers in your slida.
Wait. Pussy is actually. Oh my God.
Axum.
You know, I will
Axum. Why does your slida smell like a turned off fridge?
Mad.
Oh no, that's rude.
Whoa.
Yeah, go on mute, man. That was rude. Now
Scrum and slida.
What was it?
What
Yeah,
was you gonna say,
Scrumming.
Strumming, because that's that stinking fish.
From ride and slide to ride and slide.
I'm gonna let them say everything and then I will chat.
Sorry, go on, Axel.
Sorry, Axel. Go on, Axel. Sorry.
It's spelled slider, by the way.
Slida. It's actually slida. You're right. It's slida. And pussy, like the equivalent for pussy, is fitta.
What's Scotty?
The last time you went down the slida?
What did you say, Emma?
Scotty.
When's the last time you went down the slider?
I don't understand. Emma, can you pronounce it better?
SKO with an accent, the 2 dots, TE.
Sköta. Sköta.
Huh?
So what does that mean?
No, yeah, so it's like a fancier word to say vagina. Sköta.
Who says it? Who would use that word? What kind of person would use that word?
Probably like someone in 90 years old or something. Yeah.
Oh, it's like an older.
How do you pronounce it again?
Sköta.
Herta.
But it begins with an S. Why are you starting this shit?
Yeah. We done this the other day, man.
Yeah. So sköta is SK and Ö. The O with 2 dots on top of it. It's sköta. Sköta.
Your squirter.
When's the last time you went outside in your sliders?
I don't like it. If I just shut up, yeah.
Yeah. There's no girl here. You asking people inappropriate questions.
You're done.
You got all the outsiders.
What? You're outside? Say that, and we hear you. We definitely believe you. Say that.
Slida.
Slida, but that's just a vagina. Like it's not. No, it's not.
That's what we care about, though.
What else is
Girl,
there?
me want beat out your sleeder.
Yeah.
It's just the
About
vagina.
You
No,
gotta
it's
mash
just
up your sleeder, girl.
You gotta get the whole woman. It's
Yeah,
like
girl, go
slip.
watch your
It's
speeder.
like slip or slice.
Hey, girl, you want me to out your sleeder?
Don't put your sleeder. Yeah, so this is just
Yeah, I
not a
don't want my pum pum being called no fucking sleeder, bruv. Yeah.
no. It's actually
So,
called pita. So usually
so you're
people
right with
say
canteen then?
It's called what? Pitta.
Canteen would just.
Wait, did you call it pitta? What did you call
I
it?
wouldn't even be able to be serious.
Hold on, Sebs. What did you call it, Axum?
Fitta.
Sita.
No, Fitta.
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 Yeah, yeah. That's like
But
pussy.
it's spelled as sleep. What?
Fritter, your fritter.
Not
Oh, your
fritta.
fritters.
No R. Oh,
Oh,
no
your
R.
fritters. Your fritters.
Oh
You
my
lot
days.
dumb. You lot
No.
so dumb. You lot
No,
fucking
not
dumb.
for real. Like, I can't deal. I can't deal.
Chabelle's loving it. She's finding all new words.
I know. She's having a whale of a
her
time
favorite
over there.
friends.
She's having a whale of a
They
time.
don't even know that that's what it's called. It's called a fritter. When
Oh,
you're
I'm gonna
yamming
call
the
you that
pom
later.
pom, you're yamming the fritter, okay?
No, she said
Yamming the
fitter.
fritter.
Fitter.
The spam
Fitter.
fritter.
Chevelle.
I thought she said
Fitta.
fritter.
Nah, fitter.
You get me?
What?
You're out here
FIFA?
yamming soft fritter.
Nah, the chance like no, it's actually pita. It's a pita. Yeah, it's
Oh,
so
fritter.
hard to say.
Fritter.
Pita. Yeah, so you guys say cunt, yeah? You fucking
Cunt,
cunt.
yeah, cunt.
Yeah.
Cunt, yeah.
Cunt, yeah. So I would say din jävla fitta, yeah? And you would like you fucking cunt, and then I would say din jävla fitta. Yeah.
Axum. Is a pig's pussy pork?
You know what you do at the leave? You can leave also.
Yeah. No, this guy, yeah, he needs a slap or something. I don't know.
Where did MA go? MA, why did you leave? Did the wife walk into the room and use that? No, I can't be.
Nah, my mummy called me.
Oh,
man.
hi. You're back. All right.
My mother.
Oh, big up, mumsy.
My mother. My mother.
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 Nulla, Slida.
Mother. Or
Nulla.
mother.
You only
How
say
do you
mother.
pronounce
You only say mother. You only say mother when you're telling someone to suck it.
Nulla.
Oh, okay.
Mutta.
But no, mutta is something else. It's like,
I know.
Kunala.
yeah.
What's
Jed, I swear you called Pum Pum Flange before as well.
Flange, yeah. We got a couple names, man. We didn't even go through all the names, man. There's loads of names, man.
Flange, bro.
You don't know my favorite name for it.
What is it?
You don't remember?
I don't know.
Nani.
Is it
No,
Nani?
that's Bibi's name. That's Bibi's name.
You like that? You like that one, Khan? Khan just giggled.
No, the way you would say to her, you don't remember.
I remember it, and he was like, Khan was like.
Why do you guys sound like dirty old bastards right now? Like,
Who you calling old?
Why did
you
leave? How long is
past
Sleets
30?
on?
Once you're over 30, you're done out here. Shut
I was
up.
just about to start on Sleets, and I realized she was gone.
Oh, that's probably why. That's probably why she
I'm
left.
scared of Sleets, man.
Hey, MA,
She
where
used
did
to
you get
work.
Slida from?
After she started
Google.
she used to work.
On Google.
What language is that?
Google Translate
Swedish.
Swedish. What does Kunala?
Where do you get your
What does
sleeper from?
Kunala mean?
What?
What does Kunala mean?
Kunala.
Huh?
Is that Swedish as well?
Kunala. Knulla.
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 Knulla. That means it means fuck. It's
No,
Swedish.
you
Knulla.
Googled something. Oh, well done.
I'm not, yeah, you got to do it right if
Say
you're going to do
Googled
that.
something,
You're just
man.
fucking it up.
Yeah.
Hey, Google, did you liked it? What's wrong with you
Because
guys?
he spoke clearly and he gave a clear pronunciation of what he found, bro. He explained it quite clearly. That's why.
Yeah, he did. He did well.
Well, do you know what fuck means in Swedish? It means fuck, break, screw, bang, jump,
says
or
she
not.
needs to wank. Look.
No, but if you say
Frigga?
fuck in Swedish, it means
Friggaton?
jump.
Yeah, I need to wank. Look. I need to wank.
Let me see.
Did
Let's
anybody
put it on the
else know
screen.
this?
Oh, okay, okay.
Look.
What's that?
Axon, why does fuck mean jump in Swedish?
Yeah, it's probably pronounced something completely different.
Off a speaker box. That's why.
Why does nigger mean I in Somali?
Yeah, I did see that still, and I do want to actually get into that. But
Yeah, but it's not nigga. It's
no. Why
Nigga
are you
means
explaining? Are you
I.
Somalian?
Hold on, nigga means I in Somali.
Cause when it was kicking off yesterday, you was quick to cut, bro. You was quick to
Sorry,
cut.
when you say
When it
I,
was kicking
like
off.
I, me, or
Chevelle,
not the
I.
I that you see with, not the I that
No,
you see
yeah,
with.
I mean I am Chevelle Anderson,
Yeah, I am,
nigga
yeah.
Chevelle Anderson. Is that what you're saying?
So
You're
Somali's
a
a black then?
nigger,
A
nigger
nigga
Anderson.
Chevelle Anderson. This is what I'll be telling people in Somali.
I tried to help you lot after
Wow.
I gave up.
Sorry, wait. Can I just get something clear? So
Stop
in
trying to help
Somali,
us and just help us.
No, I was talking about the Somali family still.
no,
But yeah.
don't help them. Just let it be. Let it be, man.
Axum, do the same thing you done yesterday, and act like you're gonna run off. Yeah, do that.
Yesterday? You
Yeah,
mean
day
no? You
before,
mean
one of them. Whenever you
yeah?
left them in the lurch, you know what I'm talking about. Don't try it.
Oh yeah, she did. Yeah, you left
Yeah,
Sarah.
whatever
I
fucking day it was. Don't play silly beggars. Yeah.
That was Ethiopian still. Yeah. Let's move.
Hold on, wait. Can I just get it clear?
You're right, Axel.
So in Somali,
I realize Ghana.
I'm trying to get some clarity, man.
You're right, babe.
Yeah, I'm with you on this, man. We need clarity, bro. This ain't
I do
Say
need
anything good
clarity.
over
I
there.
need to understand what's going on.
Yeah, Zelini, can you just
Yeah,
hold
something
fire
about
for
God, I
me?
don't know.
What?
Yeah.
Lava,
Why are
lava.
you
May was
calling
asking a question.
I know, like, why? Just shut up. Go on, mate.
Firing up on action, too hard, man. Too hard.
You know, like that. Like, shush,
I'm
man.
firing
Go on,
about
mate.
35 rounds on her already.
Why are you still talking? Go on, mate.
Oh my days. Hey, what? Be clear. What is it in? So in Somali, the word to refer. So when you're talking about I myself, the word is nigger.
No, it's not.
Wait, me myself a nigga. It just don't work.
It does work. Yeah, that works.
It
Sorry,
don't
can you
work.
explain then, Axum, or whoever knows or whatever, man?
Yeah, it's with the in the beginning. So it's
nigga.
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 It's our nigga.
Our nigga.
What? Yo, whoa, boy.
A nigga. Is that what we're saying? A nigga.
Our nigga.
No.
It's like
my nigga, you know?
Nigga, you know? Okay.
Nigga, yeah.
A nigga. That's what you're saying. A nigga.
Hey nigga. In it, basically. Hey, my nigga.
Well,
there's no clarity here.
So you lot are just walking around calling people niggas for nothing.
Well, they're calling themselves niggas. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say this
Depending
sounds
on
like
how the
it
sentence
confirms the Bantu origins of Somalis, didn't it?
No, because if you're talking about if you're talking about yourself, no, it's always going to be pertaining to you.
Who, me?
No, not you.
My nigga, house.
If you're speaking and you're like, I am so and so, or I went to, you're gonna be like a nigga went to the shop, like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like,
is that they're like their nursery rhymes and that in Somalia?
I
And
don't
nigga
know,
went to the shop to buy some injera. Hey, mood best or
No,
stop.
to buy some injera. Know yourself.
To buy some injera.
I stop Zilla. Do you want to hit the link and try to clear this up in any way, shape, or form?
Yeah, stop Zilla. This is you. Yeah, I tried, bro. This is you now.
Axel's making it worse. I think you got
like that.
Yeah, no, Zion asked a very good question. How is it spelled, Hafti?
Does it really matter?
I don't know how it's spelled. Stops.
Stop, Zilla. How do we spell it, please? Thank you.
Listen, just because this is a racist moment, hetero is actually trying to contribute to the conversation rather than troll it. You know, he's like, "This is my moment. Let me be serious.
It's my time to shine."
Nah, nigga, my nigga.
No, what? No.
Yo, Axum,
No.
you better slow down. Yo, cause the jury's still out. The jury's still out. Yeah, on you.
Wait. What song is that? My nigga. Isn't it Lil Wayne or is it Meek Mill or what was it?
And you're still saying,
like, you're
continuing to repeat
one of them nigga rappers, man.
Ooh, wow, man.
Keep saying it. Go on, next.
What? Why can I not say it? Why?
In it. Why?
Why?
Guys? Why? Everyone?
I want to hear it. Why
Mate,
can I
clear
not?
up allegation. What's the allegation?
I'll give thanks.
Well, are you a nigga?
Zilla, I've missed you, man. Where you been?
Big up.
Yeah,
Have you
fuck
been
all the small
well?
talk, brother. You saying nigger or not, bruv? What's going on?
Do I say nigger?
And Chevelle misses everyone.
So that doesn't come
She too
from her,
missy.
She can't even deny it. She's like, I do.
No, because come on now. We haven't like stopped. It stops, innit?
Man, fuck Stopzilla, man. Fuck
Well,
that.
yeah.
He's Japanese
Dude,
now.
come on.
But he's calling
He's Japanese.
nigga desu.
Konnichiwa, my
Nigga, let's go. What's going on with
Nah, I was
these
just
other
trying in Japanese.
He's practically
Nigga,
a fucking
what does that
anime right
mean?
now.
My nigga.
Get me?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to
You know, watching anime in Japan, it hit different.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to have Stopzilla. Yeah, you're gonna have to teach me. You're gonna have to teach me some
Stopzilla be chilling
Japanese.
with
That's
fucking
exciting.
Yoshimitsu and these man. Like, he don't give a
Yoshimitsu,
fuck.
isn't that from Tekken? He's got.
Yeah, anyway, yeah.
Yeah, go please.
Please don't say amnesia, because it's not.
No, come on. I know this.
What was the allegations? He said.
ANIGA. What does that
What
mean?
does a nigga mean in your language, bro?
A nigga?
Yes.
Yeah. Me.
Wow.
Means you, yeah?
Yeah, me.
So can you say it in a sentence? Actually, it doesn't really matter.
So can a Gillette be a nigga?
Anyone, it's a universal term. I guess, anyone could be me. So if your mom would be like, who fucked up? Was it you? And you'd be like, a nigga. So,
no, you'd be like, it's a nigga.
Nah, this is mad.
So like,
you lot are done out here.
You're blaming it on a nigga.
No. If you put it in a circumstance,
That's your mom said, who done that? That's it, a nigga.
Wait. Your mom comes and says, who ate the last chicken? Was it you? Like, a nigga, no? It wasn't me.
This is awfully convenient, Stopzilla.
You need to change that language.
What's convenient? That me eating chicken or me being a nigga?
No, the word, like the
What?
Does it not bother you, Stops? Does it not bother you in the mandem?
Nah, but there's many ways you can say like a nigga, it's whatever. What man?
So why isn't it just Annie then? Why not?
Why not?
Leave it as that.
But Annie is
I don't know.
Arabic.
But then we'll have to find out if the word nigger and a nigga, which one came out first? Which one,
for two.
So which one came out like it was the album?
Which one came out exclusively?
Stop.
But there's a country in the European place where they call the word black is nigger.
I mean, in China, they when they say like or something, they go nigga, or is it Korean or something like that. So if you got beef with Somalia, you got people like with half of the world.
Yeah, no, for real.
Everyone says it, man. Everyone around the world is saying.
Imagine talking to a Chinese person you don't know, and in the middle of a conversation, they say, a nigga. Like, how do you, what do you...
I'm not sure.
I think the best argument I've heard comes from Negas, and Negas were the kings. So maybe niggas not such a...
No, it's not. What? No, you pronounce it all wrong. It's negos.
Niggas.
Negus.
Negus.
It's like Argos, the real Argus.
He's doing the YouTube version, man.
It's
It's not
niggas, man.
niggas, it's niggas.
It's niggas.
Bro, she's
Yeah.
telling you it's not niggas, bro.
You know that
So
Sega? Not Sega, but
No,
nigga.
it's niggas. Can you listen? You wanna be Rasta? Listen to me, yeah?
Man.
Oh my god.
Oh damn. Shit.
God.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Let's go, Axel.
That was A1.
Nah, you know what? I
Axel.
don't feel no way about that statement. That was a good statement. You're right. I don't want to be a Rasta.
He tried to kick out your chest plate.
Do you know what it is?
No, she did pick out his chest plate.
You're correct. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
How you saying it, Sebs? You didn't even connect like that.
You feel hurt? What's wrong with you? Like? Are you that desperate? You that desperate? Anyway, like for someone with dreadlocks under their armpit, you want to be talking to me about wanna be Rasta?
You get me, Sebs? This time Sebs is the one to be Rasta.
No. He was
Yeah, this time Sebs is the fake Ras.
Why are you chatting my name though?
I fake Ras, shush, man.
Fuck.
Get me? So you was drinking alcohol the other day. You're locked. Shame on you. You're gonna feel it. You know when a Rasta person says, "Oh, what you eat meat?" And then, hey, it's Pete. You know when you got locks, yeah, and then the Rastas, they just like they want to let you know that you're different, innit?
Yeah, I don't know where you're going, Shabo. You got locks. I don't have no locks. I never claimed to be no Rasta.
Innit? Little fake whoopee.
Why are you in it when you had locks yourself and you cut them off? Why are you in it? Talking to you, Jedi. You had locks. Yeah.
Loud that, man. Loud that.
You had locks. It was
Loud that,
mother.
man. I never once had locks, man. I had dread.
Why are you lying?
It was a dirty dread. Loud that, man.
Either way, it's the same
You're the
thing,
Ras,
bro.
man.
It's
You're
the
the
same
Ras.
thing. I don't know what you're doing
All right,
out here,
Ras.
bro.
Easy, Ras. Easy, Ras. All right, Bingy. Cool, man.
Master Bingy.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, Irie. You from the land of Rastafari and thing there. Ain't Selassie your father? I mean, not your father, but you know, your
Are we doing this? Are we doing this?
Yes, we are. Yes, we are, Axel.
We're actually doing this. You're calling that batty hole my father.
But your father,
Lord have mercy.
I go suck your mother.
What that for?
Yeah, but anyways, it's Negus.
Bottom line.
That's racist.
Niggas. Sound like niggas to me.
Yeah.
She did
Yeah,
say
no disrespect to my Rastas though, still, but I'm just saying.
Too late.
How you gonna call Selassie a beer? Come on.
Just cause they got.
Didn't say no disrespect.
What is that? How do you think you're gonna get away with that?
No, but listen, I don't care. He was a man for me, yeah, and he was a demon for me and my people. So I don't care. Yeah, no joke.
You're not safe in London no more. Don't come back.
What did he do? What did he do wrong?
Mad.
What did he do wrong? He put up some genocide actions towards bad tribes in Ethiopia.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we know about this, but no, the Caribbeans love him.
That's not true, man.
The Caribbean. No.
Yeah, shout out Jamaica for that one.
No, this is some collection thing.
The Caribbeans. Why did you say the Caribbeans?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, he made Ethiopia great again. What's the problem?
Crazy.
Excuse you?
Crazy. Selassie, Trump.
Nah, for some people, Selassie is like Netanyahu. Let me just say that. So.
No.
I thought Selassie was like your savior. Ain't he like Jesus out there?
He was no savior, man.
That's the Rasta thing, bro.
No, he's their king. He's the king of kings in them places there. Don't tell me he ain't what he is.
Do you know Ethiopian people? Or do you know Habesha people? Full stop.
I just know that he's the king of kings in that region. He was running things, telling them what to do.
Yeah, he was a king. Yeah, he was a king. End
That's a
of.
fact. That
That's
is
it.
a fact. Let's
Yeah,
be honest.
yeah,
That's a
yeah,
fact.
exactly. Yeah, he was a king. That's about
Yeah,
it.
but why do you disrespect your uncle in this way?
He's no uncle of mine, man. Relax yourself.
He's your relative.
Yeah, he
Come on.
probably
He's
is
your
though.
people. He's one of yours.
And you lot just remember, talk about his prophet. You lot forget about his prophet.
Yeah, what about his prophet? Who's his prophet again?
Your prophet.
Hello,
Your prophet, bro.
Shifa. Hello,
No,
Shifa.
your
Remember? I met him. I met him, Shifa.
Who
Hello,
was Shiva's
Shifa.
prophet again? Did we find out?
Yeah,
Some guy
of
on
course.
Shepherd's Bush Market.
Selassie is your prophet. Let's talk about Selassie, your prophet, man.
Hello, Shiva.
The Lion of Judah.
Oh,
Hello, Shiva.
See? That's
was that?
Yeah, that was the guy, exactly.
What's that guy's name?
I thought you lot were. I thought you lot were
Why has he
Israel.
got the beads on his neck like Logic?
And hetero, yes, some would say Haile Selassie is buried under the toilet. Yeah, that's what they're saying.
No way.
Hold on, what are you saying? He
Yes.
was the lion of Judah, not the lion. The lion.
Huh?
He was the lion of Junior, not Judah. Sorry, not the lion. He was the liar. The lion.
Yeah, you deal with that.
Them are a fraud. You say them are a fraud. Yeah, I tell people say I'm a fraud. But are your people then? How you know that you're not related? When I come from the same place, come from the same country. That's your prophet.
Do you know about ethnic groups, tribes, and stuff? No, you
No,
don't.
you gotta let him die by himself, cuz.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, just yeah.
He was Lord and Master of that region. He was seen as next to God in that region. Let's be honest.
That's not true. He was seen as God in your fucking country, not mine.
No. In your country, man. He's supposed to be descendant of Menelik.
Yeah, but he wasn't a god for us. Remember?
How do you know?
Because we didn't see him as a fucking god. What's wrong with you?
You don't even live there. You live in Sweden. How do you know?
Oh my god, don't even try to trick me now. Yeah, anyways.
Look, come on, man. You know he was your ruling master, and you lot love him, man. You lot put him on the pedestal in the first place, and then you're talking about Jamaica.
It
What, is
wasn't
that a
us.
lie? You
It
lot did
wasn't
put
us.
him on the pedestal.
Listen. Oh.
If there was ever a time to use that gangster shit, you'd be practicing accent. It would be now still.
Come on, you lot was wiping his back, cleaning his floors, doing all of that stuff. And then you want to talk about us putting him on the pedestal, right? You're there wiping his back.
But you worshiping him as a god, yeah. We didn't. So relax.
Yeah, but you lot were washing his drawers. So what? That sounds like heaven to me.
Yeah.
What washing man's jaw sounds like.
No, I'm saying like he had women washing his drawers, wiping his that good stuff, feeding them milk and honey and
Well, he was a king though, right, in that region. So.
Exactly. So he sounds like he was living in heaven to me, and you lot was providing that heaven, and you're talking about us worshipping him.
It's all about them washing his body, isn't it? So
is that what Shifa's
he probably had concubines, for goodness sakes, and you're there talking about Jamaicans worshipping him.
But yeah, some did though, or still do.
He probably did. Let's be honest.
You know, these people still do. Yeah.
So Axel, the ones that do in Ethiopia, what is it about them that is, in your opinion, skewed or off key?
But there's not that a lot of people do that though. They know what he did to the peoples in Ethiopia, especially. Not even, I know like my grandfather and them, yeah, they have their own way to see how he was treating Eritreans, right? But it's another story how he like killed off a whole villages in Ethiopia too. So yeah.
But I'm saying the ones that do support him or do revere him or whatever, what's the reason that they do that, and what would you say is wrong with them?
They do it because the church said, yeah, they crowned him, right? To be actually he's okay. Let me just
The church crucified him. Oh
I feel
my!
like I'm gonna get a lot of heat now, yeah. But okay, let me just say this. He was not supposed to rule, right? He wasn't the real how should I say it?
Heir to the throne.
To the throne, yeah. But because his auntie got a kid with a Muslim guy, So that was not okay for the church, right? So they took him instead.
But he
See?
was of royal blood, though, yeah.
Yeah, royal blood, yeah. But they didn't take the kid, their direct lineages, but they used him instead. And the Coptic church said, "Yeah, well, let's do this," and they took him on.
Okay, but I'm still asking, what is it? Well, you heard the
I
question
don't know.
twice.
I know. Yeah, no, I know what you say, but I don't know really why they are like cool with him. I don't know. I haven't really talked to anyone in Habesha land that is cool with him like that. Yeah, that's me though. But,
Isn't it mad that there's so from
Mm.
Ethiopia via Jamaica, there's man in Zimbabwe who are thinking that this guy is King of Kings.
It is. Trust me. Yeah, it is a bit mad. Yeah. It is. We don't get it though, I mean, you know what I mean? Like we don't get it. We actually don't get this.
Are we saying that the Ethiopian church deified this man?
More or less, they crowned him.
So then how can you say it's not your people that's worshipping him?
No, not deified. Like no. Wait. It's two things, right? You know, okay. Our church believe, yeah, that we come from King Solomon and Queen Sheba, right? So by that lineage, we're royal in that sense. You know what I mean? You get it now, Shifa?
Okay, I get you, but obviously if you're royal, then you're deified to some effect.
Nah, not like that. Nah, not like how you putting it. Like we worship him or stuff like that. Nah.
Deified, like seen like a god. I just mean in the sense of he's seen as better than the rest.
He sees, yeah. But that was the church fathers who did that, yeah, and crowned him. You know what I mean? He's not really the direct descendants from Solomon in that sense.
How would you go about proving that? Though?
Huh?
How would you set about proving that?
Well, because he got the throne afterwards, right? No, how should I say? He got crowned to get the throne, but it was actually his cousin supposed to get the throne.
So what happened to his cousin? And if they're the same bloodline, what difference does it make? It's the same bloodline, isn't it?
No. It does because he couldn't get the throne because his dad was Muslim. You see?
Oh, his cousin couldn't get the throne because his dad was Muslim.
Yeah, because the mom, was with a Muslim man.
He's not. Selassie wasn't a Muslim.
Huh?
Selassie's obviously not a Muslim then.
Exactly, because he's not. He's from his mom's lineage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but then doesn't that make sense? Because technically, you lot are Coptic Christians indigenously, not Muslims, right?
Of course.
So then it does make sense him being the ruler then. If the other man's turned Muslim and defected to the other side.
Yeah, but nah, it's not like that. His dad was Muslim, yeah. So that's why they couldn't have him as a ruler of the nation.
Yeah, because he could be seen as having some kind of Arab influence in it, or some kind of influence that's not indigenous or beneficial to keeping your heritage.
No one else cares. No one else cares.
That was rude.
I'm just saying what the rest of the panel is thinking by their mutes.
100%.
They just don't care. And if you're gonna go down this shifter lane, then it's gonna end up just you, Axum, speaking, and then Axum's gonna jump off. Then you're gonna jump off. There's gonna be left with me. So I better just speak now.
Good conversation.
Yeah, you two were, but I'm saying that there's 6 panel members, and 4 of them weren't engaging in the conversation. I'm just making you aware of that.
Siobhan, you're so boring sometimes. Why can't you just talk to us?
Why the fuck are you mentioning my name?
I'm just gonna stab you up, man.
I'm confused. There's so many other people on the panel for you to mention. You want to call my name?
I like calling your name. You're friendly.
Wow, bro.
You sound like you're unfriendly. You was on smoke yesterday, but I thought I'd get you today.
I wasn't on smoke yesterday. What are you talking about? I wasn't even on the panel yesterday.
All right, I'm gonna call out MA next time, man. Mike Assassin and them man there.
Pause. You're gonna pull out MMA.
Mike Assassin, pause on that as well, bro.
Nah. You don't even realize what Axel just did, bro.
Yeah, but pause on the ass in, man. Louder.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's change it up then. Whee! Yeah.
Way.
You never change it up though.
Maybe this is the day. Go on,
Yeah, you just say let's change it up, but what are you gonna change it up with?
Go on, Axel.
What subject have you brought to the table?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm useless. Let me mute.
No, I never said you're useless. I said, what subject have you brought to the table?
No, nothing.
Okay.
Because you killed the conversation me and Shifa was having, right? Because
I never killed it. I just said no one else cares, and that's the fact.
Yeah. Nobody else cares. So
I just tried to invite
what else is going on?
get
Then?
involved. I'm just
get him.
You try to talk to the other people that was on the panel. Ask what they want to talk about.
Yeah. Okay.
Or bring a subject that they might enjoy.
Let's
go. Panel, what do you like to speak about? Oh, don't go on mute now.
Yeah, see how difficult it is. It's really hard, man.
Now you're quiet, yeah?
Dealing with these fuckers. Look, silent. Again.
I got a subject for you, Axel.
Uh-huh.
Why is it that this generation of females are obsessed with homosexual looking guys? Go.
I tried to save you from Shifa. I proper tried, you know, Axel. I just want my efforts to be recognized by everyone.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I do see what you tried to do. I do.
Yeah.
I do. You did try.
Yeah, I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna get
Where are you going?
Nah, you mad?
No. Where are you going?
You crazy? I get nowhere, but I'll be back.
He said, "Are you mad?
Are you crazy? Yeah, she crazy.
You must be
No,
crazy.
not for real though. I just need some eye drops or whatever. I'll be back.
Eye drop. You gotta jump off the panel to get eye drops.
No, I didn't say jump off. Give me 1 sec. Shit, my eye is on fire. 1 sec.
Oh,
did you get toilet steam in it again?
The back eye.
Toilet steam in the eye.
When you look down to wash your pum pum on the toilet, you get toilet steam in your eye.
You got
I don't wash with warm water. I don't wash with warm water. Ah, shit.
You wash with cold water.
Which eye are you talking about?
Oh no!
Hey, she got pink eye, bro.
Wait, hey, ask him. Do you wash your pum with cold water?
Not cold, but it's
Get out of there, man.
Oh
but
no!
It's like temperature. It's like
It's like temperature.
It's cold. If it's not warm, it's cold.
I was thinking something the tempered or something like that, chefs. I don't even know the English no more.
Wait.
Man. Yeah, Luke, maybe. Luke?
Luke? Who's Luke, bro?
You wash your pum pum with Luke?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Whatever I say, it comes out wrong.
Shit.
Anyway, man, cool. Shifa called MA a mic ass in. So
Yeah, man. Flames for that, man.
fire, burn the sex seller and the buyer.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of stuff that goes with MA, and it just, I don't know, seem to fit
Why
the
do you
bill.
want to rhyme with MA? Like, why?
Please,
No,
do you not remember all of the stupidness from before? MMA.
Is that why you call yourself AM now?
Yeah, no, but actually, yeah. Hopefully it's an escape tactic. It clearly ain't work.
Bro,
Still call you MA.
There's a man wearing pearls, bro.
Man,
wearing pearls.
Let's edit.
Man's out in AMs all day.
Pearly mag, mad thing.
Where is Mag, by the way? I ain't seen him in like a week or so.
Is it their profile picture? It was here yesterday.
Jedi's silly.
Oh yeah, comedy boxing. Well, yeah. I mean, we're gonna let you on now, innit? Let's see what I've won.
Hold on, Jedi. Is Magic Mag?
What is
Excuse
going
me?
on?
You know from the show.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Carl, what?
You know, you had Magic Mag at your show. He was wearing a cape and that.
Yo, comedy boxing, what's good, man?
Hey, what's up, guys? What's up?
Yeah, salute, man. Yeah, what does comedy boxing mean?
Oh, no, it's just my channel, like with some boxing videos and stuff. You know?
Ah, okay. Are you a boxer yourself?
No, just a fan, just a fan.
You're a fan of boxing?
Oh wait, do you hear my echo?
No, I don't hear your echo, man. So where are you calling from, brother?
From the Netherlands.
Yeah, woo! We got the Netherlands, man.
Where are
We
you
got some Swedish, Norwegian folk here.
Cool, man. Nice. So what's
Axel?
the topic? What's the
That's
topic
your cue,
about?
bro, Axel, to say hi. The fuck is wrong with you, man?
Hello.
Hey, hi,
No.
Netherlandian.
Hello, everybody.
Where are you from, though? Are you like from Holland or not?
Yeah. I've been born here. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
So what's this
what do you
channel
like
about?
Huh?
What's this channel about? It's like some kind of sect, like cult or something, or what?
Whoa. Nah, mate, it's not like your blue light district. It's nothing like it.
Oh, yeah, I thought like Illuminati or Trilluminati. I don't know. Seems fun though. Seems fun.
I thought the Illuminati did not. And you got sex shows and stuff going on. You know, like Puffy, he does all of them free cops.
Yeah, comedy boxer. How do you say vagina in your language?
Good. Yeah.
Good. Oh, good.
Butters.
Good.
See, that's better.
I want to hear one of the randoms do the creepy voice. So yeah.
Oh no, chefs, please! It scares the hell out of me.
She likes that voice.
I don't. I hate it. I really hate it.
You do.
Oh no,
She
Emma,
says that to me, but she really likes it.
Emma, can you have this creepy voice? I want to
Yeah,
hear Emma.
he does it very well as well.
What are you talking about, love? Oh, fucking hell, yeah.
Oh no.
Come here. Oh, it tastes
good.
That's how we feel. That's how we feel. Oh.
Jedi?
Comedy boxing.
Yeah.
So they say it as good.
Oh, do you mean boxing or some other type of box?
Oh Lord. Oh, you understood him, yeah? Okay.
Let me ask Comedy Boxing a question. Comedy Boxing, what do you think about women washing their vagina in the sink? What do you think about it?
Whoa.
Is this the boy you're going to talk to a new panelist with?
I think I missed like
He's from Holland, you don't mind, man.
I missed the other opinions, but for me it's like it sounds kind of cheap, you know. I don't know. Like normally it happens, you know, when you like pay for somebody. I don't know.
It sounds like you could save some money there. Sounds reasonable.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I know it's like.
I agree.
I don't know. It's not very sexy or something, I guess. But,
Huh?
Do you think it would turn you on if you saw a woman washing her vagina in the sink?
No, I thought most of all like some kind of crack woman or something. I don't know. I think so. I don't know.
Oh, crack
I don't want to offend anybody, but for me personally, no. I don't know.
So, how frequently do you like wash in Holland? Because I know in France they only wash like once a week.
I think it depends on the girl, man. But I think most of them.
I think he's asking you. I think he's asking you how many times you wash.
What?
Yeah.
How many times a week do people in Holland wash? Because I know in France it's once a week. Is it like?
I don't know. At least I think at least once a day everybody showers. I guess.
Once a day. All right, cool.
Do you use a flannel when you wash?
A what?
Like a cloth.
No, it depends. I don't use it.
What
I
do you use
wash
your
once a
hands
day.
then? Hold on. Do you use your hands then?
Yeah, I use my hands. Yeah, of course.
And it's just once a day in the morning, evening, bath, shower. And the
No, well, personally, maybe twice a day. But I think most people, in general, like once a day, maybe one and
You
a half.
scrub your skin with your own hands.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Do you wash your legs?
No, I don't wash my legs. No.
Right.
that guy is switching days. Me personally, it's twice a day. Must be.
I read something about this washing your legs the other day, but I can't remember what it was about. But I don't know.
I went to Jamaica. We wash 3 times a day.
Sorry,
Shit.
you said you can't remember, but what was the essence of the thing that you read?
No, it was something about washing legs, and then they asked people like if they do it or not. But I can't remember. I don't think I clicked past it.
Did your parents wash their legs?
I know. I will bring it up next Christmas, man.
Huh?
I will bring it up next Christmas. I don't know if they do that. I never saw that yet. But we had like a butt, like a butt up.
Do you feel clean when you wash yourself with your hands?
What?
Do you feel clean? Like, do you feel like, yeah, I've got all the dirt off me?
Well, I don't get dirty here behind my computer, I guess. So
you don't
so
get
much
dirty.
dirt anyway.
So do you use anything? Like, have you ever used a cloth or one of those squishy things?
Yeah, when I was younger, but then when I had to do my own laundry and stuff. So
You became enlightened. You're like, nah.
Yeah.
This.
I said, God gave me these 2 hands, so I better use them. I don't need that cloth in between.
So why have you got a computer then?
No, I work a lot on my computer, So
No. But you said God gave you 2 hands, so what's the point in having anything then?
Yeah, that's a good question. I wasn't prepared for that. Yeah, I don't know.
Get a fladdle, bro. Get a scrunchie,
Yeah,
whatever
I
it's
feel like
called.
it will change your life. You'll end up seeing like all the dirt that you thought.
Just wash
I
3
used to
times
be
a day. Be like Chappelle Anderson and wash at least 3 times a day.
Well, I don't have 3 times a day. I don't have time for that. I guess I don't know.
I know where
As long as
shit
you're not sitting next to me, it's
he,
cool.
he washes in the bathroom at work.
If she's washing it 3 times a day, something's wrong. Why does it get that dirty?
That's what I'm saying. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm paraphrasing. Shower phrasing.
Chevelle loves a washcloth. Well,
Yeah, I do.
So you don't scrub yourself when you're in your shower. You just use your hands. And afterwards, do you put some lotion on your body?
Lotion.
What the fuck? No lotion.
No lotion.
You don't moisturize your skin.
Man, a lotion, man.
No.
Is it okay? Is it something you'd never do, or is it something that you do?
No, it's something. Maybe if I happen to see like lotion from somebody, maybe I might use it. But it's not like I'm in the store and I see lotion. I say like, oh yeah, I need to wipe myself with lotion. No.
Yeah, because your skin doesn't get dry after you wash. You don't feel like your skin is dry.
No.
Wow, that's crazy.
You have a lot of build up in your
You're
skin
like a
then.
duck.
A lot of what?
Build up with dead cells and
what do you prefer? What do you prefer, shower gel or soap bar?
Is there a difference?
What do you prefer?
I don't know, man. I don't wash my hair apparently, so
you use shower gel.
Yeah, something it smells nice,
Yeah, you have nice shower gel, nice. But this is the thing: when you wash with shower gel, and then when you wash with soap, you notice a difference between
a
the
mad
end results.
difference. Yeah,
The end
boy.
results. In terms of the way your skin feels after. Yeah, when your skin feels dry after, squeaky clean, you've washed off some of the oil on your skin, excess oil, and with the oil is the dirt and dead skin cells. So this is why we use an exfoliant like a brush or a scrub or a sponge or flannel or something, a hammam glove, anything to exfoliate the dirt from the skin, remove that layer of oil and dirt, and then we use oil to replenish the skin's natural moisture and guard against the elements like wind and stuff like this. Now, when people say black doesn't crack, the truth is black people just have had a longer history of skincare. So it's kind of in their daily routine, this type of skincare, exfoliation and moisturization, moisture rising every day. When I go to the sauna, these people in the sauna, they come on a Sunday, yeah? They come to the sauna and they are so amazed at the amount of dirt that they take off their skin with the glove. And they're like, how come there's never dirt? How come it doesn't come off you? And it's because I exfoliate every day, not just once a day. I'm not just once a week or whatever. Every day, you're supposed to help that level of that layer of skin, oil, dirt to come off. Good advice, bro. And you'll look 10 years younger.
I will read into it, man.
If you moisturize your face, yeah, I know you didn't join to hear about moisturizing. If you moisturize your face every day for 10 years and compare it to your friends that don't, you're going to look younger than them. I promise you.
Trust me. Yeah, he's right.
Now the women are just learning about it. Oh, I've got my oil of Ulay night cream.
I like to say though, the black women actually stay looking younger longer because they wash their vagina in the sink. Anyway,
No, Shifra, stop that. Man.
if you wash your vagina in the sink, you're gonna stay younger for longer.
Do you wash behind your ears? Comedy boxing.
What?
Do you wash behind your ears and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
But I'm not very experienced. For me, there's a lot of new information, so I think I learned something.
Yeah. I understand, man. We're gonna change Europe, man. One live stream at a time, brother.
Good, man. Thank you.
Yeah, man, no problem, bro.
No scrubbing your neck. Nothing. It's just...
There's no scrubbing. There's no scrubbing.
There's no scrubbing at all.
You know, a good example I say to people, if you had, I don't know, stroganoff. You like stroganoff?
Yeah, the sauce.
Yeah, beef stroganoff. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, or potato moussaka.
Yeah.
You know moussaka, yeah?
No.
It's a Greek food.
Okay, lasagna.
Yeah.
Everybody likes lasagna. Imagine a picture in your mind. You make a lasagna on a dish, and you take a slice, and you put it on your plate with some vegetables, salad, and then you eat that. Would you say the plate is clean or dirty?
Yeah, dirty.
After you've eaten lasagna, the plate is dirty. Correct?
Yeah, the plate is dirty. Yeah.
Okay. So explain to me how would you wash that plate?
In a dishwasher.
In a dishwasher.
Yeah, I just like rinse it off and then I put it in the dishwasher.
If you didn't have a dishwasher,
how would you wash it?
Yeah, I scrub it up, but it's just, but I don't eat for my body, you know. So it's a difference, you know.
You scrub it up.
This guy go wash that. He ain't washing nothing.
But I'm saying until you scrub that plate, if you take that plate and you just rinse water over it, and you just take some soap in your hand and just wipe it over the plate and rinse that off, I don't think you would think that was sufficiently clean.
No, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. Treat your body like your plate, bro. Because some woman is gonna need to eat off your body.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and you don't want to having bits of last week.
Oh. Nah, that's horrible.
Even some of these women on this panel, they might like it.
No.
It depends where you pick them up, I guess. You know.
Yeah. Depends where you get them from. If you get them from YouTube, they're filthy.
Oh man.
So yeah, man. I mean, tell us, because I tried to look for your page, bro. I couldn't find it. I tried to see your boxing stuff. I couldn't see it.
I don't know, man. It should be just like comedy boxing, but I don't know. Like
Yeah.
I don't know, it's not just like I didn't put some videos for the last weeks, so kind of
No
tired of
videos
it
for the
already.
last few weeks.
No, it was just for fun anyway. So
So, what do you like to talk about? Like, what is your favorite
I don't know.
subject?
Yeah, any subject, you know. Yeah, but I was not expecting this subject, you know. But like, I don't know, any the West, the East, you know, like wars, racism, whatever.
Is that you did a video about Tyson Fury?
Yeah.
Doing what?
No, I think I made several. You know, like the one is making the, you know, he's signing like the contract for Usyk and stuff.
Contract to fight Usyk. Yeah. This
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
found it.
that's one of my videos. But
Yeah. Chris Eubank Jr. found love inside the ring. Daniel Dubois mentally.
That's it.
Yeah, it's just fun.
Okay, let's see what he's done. Oh, you got music in there. Oh man, it's dangerous. You got copywritten music in your videos.
Oh yeah. I think I got copyrighted.
You're a
Like,
wild guy.
Yeah, I don't care about the copyright, man.
So what do you do for work? Do you own a coffee shop?
First reaction on Tyson's performance on the press conference.
Hey, that's my
God,
video.
I am telling you, Tyson is such a character. He's the best, the ultimate warrior, and you can have nothing else to respect him as a boxer, but even more as a
I
person.
copied his voice, you
Gareth,
know?
please join us, please. Immortals. We can all be lucky to have witnessed him.
Get out of the way, Spencer.
Gareth, please don't ruin this moment for me.
Can I take over? Did you tell them?
And not only that, Gareth.
Did you
not
tell
only
them
that,
already?
his
Have-
choice
Gareth,
of hold your clothes, horses. Oh my God. It
Yep,
screams
yep.
all over. Magnificent. Give him all the belts already. I never saw his true potential until now because I was blinded by AJ's presence. But oh my God, I wish I was Paris. Gareth, your turn. Anything to add?
Guys, are we live? Please edit this before airing. I want to bring out the news about Tyson first. Oh my God, I love him and all he's done for boxing. And I love Frank too. Got your Spence.
Stealing my words.
It's my turn now,
I don't like
Spence.
when you do that, Gareth.
I need 1 minute. I have so much more to
Sneaky
add.
bitch. You know I need this, Gareth.
We've talked about this.
I'm done.
Everything just made sense. It just clicked. What a humble human being. The ultimate ambassador of the sport we all love so much.
Is this
He
a
will go
voiceover?
down in the history books as one of,
Yeah,
if not
I
the
made
greatest
the
boxer of all
voiceover, yeah.
time. All doubters will be silenced. There's no need for him to fight Usyk anymore.
How did you make the voiceover?
I copied the voices with some AI stuff, and then I just write it out. I edited.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I'll be back. Just getting some food. I'll be back.
Oh, man. Enjoy.
Yeah, so what do you do comedy boxing outside of the YouTube stuff?
Yeah, you own a coffee shop, whorehouse.
Let him finish. Let him tell us, man, before you add on.
I make software and stuff, you know, for like some government statistics agency.
Oh, data and then stuff
So
there.
it's as boring as it sounds. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So do you frequent channels a lot? Lives and
No, I
panels and stuff?
sorry.
Do you frequent like panels and stuff? Do you?
Yeah, I like it. But sometimes I see something going on. I just type like panel or something. I just see like what's it about, you know. But yeah, I like to just jump in, just say hello and stuff. See what
Yeah.
people like busy with, you know.
Do you think you'll come back to this channel and chat with
Yeah,
us?
I will subscribe right now.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
like
mean,
I was saying as well.
I had such a good advice already, you know. So how can I not come back?
No, that's good. That's good. So are you in a relationship?
No.
Why is that?
I don't know. I just have other plans, you know. I have like you know kids, you know, from 2 different moms, and you know, for me it's like it's okay for now, you know. I just have some other plans first.
What, like career wise and stuff like that?
No. Fuck my career. No, I just want to get, you know, I just want to move to not move, but I want to like start like buying some land, you know, somewhere, and then build some simple house for tourists or whatever.
Okay.
If I get the money, but I have to sell my place here first. So. No, I don't have any
Okay.
money.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
Anybody else? Hello.
Hello.
So do you go to the whorehouses?
No, no.
You don't go to the red light?
No, no.
What's it like living in a place that's got things like that close? Is it close by?
No, it's not like the red light district is not so close, but like yeah, they have it like in most cities they have like some kind of red light district and stuff. But I don't know, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. It's for me, it's.
So you don't like the red light, you like the other lights?
Sorry?
What light what's your favorite light? The red light, or is there another light that you prefer?
No, I know I never went to this because most of this horse they are very I don't know, they look very, you know, like addicted and, you know, like cheap and stuff.
Okay, they look real tacky and cheap and beaten up and that.
Yeah, but you also have this like specialty houses, you know, where you just like this villas, you know, it's a more like classy woman and stuff. But I don't go there either, but I heard that, you know, your friends.
Okay, okay, fair enough. So,
but, you know,
like
so-
more like a escort type of thing, or
what? Sorry?
more like an escort, you mean?
Yeah, more like escort type, yeah. But they just gather in that house, you know, and they sit at the bar, and then, you know, you just pick them up and go upstairs or something.
Mm.
Well, I was living in the Caribbean for some years, you know, and then there was like this whole house, you know, like it's kind of like this, you know, like you know this park.
Yo, slow your roll, bro. Slow your roll, man.
Why are you getting upset at me? Let him talk.
Wait.
Yeah,
When
Another
you
Randy on our hands, man.
wait, hold
Let
on. When
him
you
talk.
say Caribbean, where in the Caribbean?
Curacao.
Curacao.
Okay.
Curacao.
Isn't that on is it that's not an island, is it? That's on the
Yeah, it's an
continent.
island. Yeah, yeah,
Is
it's
it?
an island. Yeah, yeah. It's close to Venezuela, like 60 kilometers or something.
Yeah, it's basically Venezuela. It's basically South America, man.
Yeah,
it's basically South America. Yeah, we're not claiming that one there.
So what do you? So let me ask him another question. So are you like a Christian? Are you Muslim? Or are you against this stuff? Like for that kind
no,
of reason?
officially, I'm a Catholic. Yeah, but
You're a Catholic.
I'm not like active. You know, I'm not like.
Okay, so you're not down with that kind of stuff anyway. Really, you're not really down with.
No.
Good man.
I'm
Because
fine with any.
we got some brothers over here that say they're Muslims, but then they go to the whorehouse, and it's like, you know, we've been trying to tell them that it don't sound like the way forward.
I know a lot of those people as well. Yeah. Every Sunday, you know, they just like get the holy praise, and then after they go to the bar and stuff. You know, it's funny.
Yeah, it's a bit controversial to say the least.
Yeah.
But you sound like a cool dude.
Oh, thank you. You guys nice too. Yeah, I still have to. Sometimes I don't see who's like talking, so I have to just watch a little bit more, like which names are lighting up.
So outside of Holland, what is your favorite European country? Go anytime you're ready.
I don't know. I don't have one, I guess. You know. I don't know. It's not like one country I really like or something. You know. So.
All right. Who cooks? Who do you think makes the best food? What's your favorite? What place is your favorite food from?
I don't know. I don't have any favorite food either. So.
What, you just eat anything?
Yeah, well, I eat most things, you know, but I'm not a big eater anyway. It's not like I don't really enjoy, you know, going out for food, you know, spend too much time on food and stuff. So like I'm this fine taste kind of person.
So when you was growing up, give us like an idea of the kind of meals you ate growing up.
Yeah, it's like French fries, potatoes, vegetables, some meat, you know, some beef, some carrots. It's very simple food, actually. You know?
Kind of like
especially
English
here in Holland, they're very.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
maybe. Yeah,
expecting
maybe.
it to be
Yeah,
a bit like English. Yeah, beans and chips and that, sausages, fish finger,
yeah,
regular
those
kind
things.
of
Yeah.
American.
Yes.
Shiffer, make your next question a good one, please, bro.
Zellini's had a few sausage and fish finger in his time. Don't make him flipping deter you, mate. Don't make him deter you.
I have to. It's a lot of things happening. What the fuck happening here?
What's that? What's that?
What is
What's
that,
that?
bro?
What's that?
Whoa.
Wait, somebody riding a horse.
Pause. I know it ain't me. These lot are just boring anyway. They leave all the talking to me. And then Jedi's going to come back and say, oh, change the subject because no one's talking. You lot find something to talk about, man.
Sorry, what was that? Seriously, because I don't know about this brainer. It wasn't you, was it? Whatever your name is, Holland.
No. Oh, maybe. No, I don't have anything open. No.
Mad thing.
No, I don't think it was him. It wasn't him, though. It's not blaming him. We was talking.
I said, man said he ain't got no nefarious
You ain't
tabs
got that
open.
open. Yeah. So do you frequent these tabs, comedy and boxing?
Sorry, what?
What is that? What is that? Nah,
What
that's
is
him,
that?
bro.
Nah.
That's him. Hey, Jeds. Hey, Jeds, he's gonna porn bomb this place, bro.
That's someone saying you're effing wanker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can hear it.
Yeah, that's not a porn bomb.
Yeah, but
Who's doing it, mate?
all the symptoms of a porn bomb.
Why is it symptoms?
Emma, you're trying to put ideas in people's minds. And
Yeah, what are you doing? You trying to do it, man?
All this time, you didn't clock it, Emma, yeah? What?
What? I still don't. What?
It was Axon doing it.
No. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Axon, we know it's you.
Don't do that to me.
Axon was having an argument with other.
That's not me.
Do you know what? I
I
believe
believe
it's
you.
Emily.
I believe you.
Yeah,
Come
I don't believe it's you, man. All right.
It's Jedi, you nut job.
The fuck?
What when you motherfucking wanker? You fucking wanker.
What on earth?
What is this?
Hey, Emma, you owe someone an apology.
Does she have Tourette's?
Something.
Fucking wanker, motherfucking wanker.
Oh, Jedi. How the fuck did you end up on this?
Yay!
Fucking
That
wanker,
was amazing.
motherfucking wanker. What you fucking
Is
waste
it-
for getting fam? Ready, wanker.
Is this haram behavior if she can't help it?
No, this is dope. I'm enjoying this.
Motherfucking bellhead, motherfucking wanker.
Jesus Christ.
Wagwan, motherfucker. Can you hear it? Wagwan, motherfucking wanker.
What do you mean him? That's not a boy?
Get in, motherfucking bellhead, motherfucking wanker.
Look at the burqa. Men don't
What
wear
you fucking
burqas.
waste for getting fam? You fucking wanker.
Wait. Is this haram or not if she can't help it? I don't know if it's haram.
Fucking motherfucking wanker. What would you not? You fucking wanker. Fucking you motherfucking wanker. What would you
This is
not?
what happens when you let your Muslim children go wild in the dunya, man.
Fucking you motherfucking wanker. What would you not?
She wouldn't know all this stuff if she
What
was
when
in
you
the
motherfucking
dunya.
beat fucking motherfucking G? Good day. What when you fucking whistle? What when you motherfucking beat fucking motherfucking G?
Yo, M-Stats, go look for sister, bro.
Good day. What when Good day. You fucking wanker.
Nah. Her parents need to beat her, man.
Good day.
No, but I think it might be something else going on.
You fucking wanker.
No, we said it's probably Tourette's, yeah? But
Let's go. You fucking wanker.
where did she learn this stuff from, man?
Fucking wanker. Good day. Fucking get in, you motherfucking wanker, dickhead. Let's go. You fucking wanker.
Fucking wanker, you fucking wanker, you fucking wanker. Good day. You fucking wanker, you fucking wanker. What would you fucking
Jedi, how long have you been watching this for?
fucking wanker, you fucking wanker, you fucking wanker. Fucking wanker, you fucking wanker, you fucking wanker.
Football and doing
Good
this.
day. Fucking get in, you motherfucker, wanker. You fucking wanker.
Will I win this game?
Fuck's sake, come as a bitch.
Will I win this?
She doesn't have Tourette's, man.
Let's go. Woof, 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 woof. Good day.
I know she does.
Good day. Fucking get in, you motherfucking mongo, wanker, fucking dickhead. Suck yourself, pussy. Let's go.
Nah, this is not proper Tourette's, man. I'm sorry. This ain't authentic, man.
Good day. Fucking get in, you motherfucking mongo, wanker, fucking dickhead. Suck yourself, pussy. Let's go. Come on, get in. Good day. Fucking get in, you motherfucking wanker. Walk 1G, fucking motherfucker. Let's go. Come
Not
on,
real,
get
bro.
in.
It's not real, man.
Good day.
Really Tourette's, man.
Fucking get in, you motherfucking wanker. Walk 1G, fucking motherfucker. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Good day. Fucking get in, you motherfucking cunt. What going wanker, fucking dickhead. Let's go. Good day. Let's go. Fucking get in, you fucking wanker. What going, you fucking motherfucking G, dickhead. Let's go.
No, Joe.
Good day. Let's go. Fucking get in, you fucking wanker. What going, you fucking motherfucking.
I asked him, is this what you were doing at your young age, yeah? When you were 16? This is 16-year-old Axum going crazy online.
Get in, you fucking pussy. What going, fucking wanker.
Mood best, come and collect, man. Come and collect your niece. Come and collect your niece now.
Right now.
Right now. Your niece needs to be escorted off the premises, bro. Yeah.
Wanker, fucking wanker. Fucking get in! Wanker! Fucking dickhead!
No.
What is this, man?
Fucking get in! Wanker! Fucking dickhead! Gritty!
What's she saying?
Whose cousin or sisters? Whose cousin or sisters is? What's going on with it?
What's this good day, mood best thing? I said Cena. Just your niece. What's this good day thing?
He saw her yesterday, man. Do you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I want to know what she was saying before, like whatever this good day thing came up. Like, what was the other stuff that she was doing?
What is good day though? What is that?
It looks like a celebration, like a computer game, like a celebration or something. I've seen some footballers do it, innit?
What is that? What is it
I
though?
know, man. Hey, Zanini, you know the dance when they're like they do that? I think what's his name? Elanga does a dance sometime. Zellini. Nah.
Man came in and said one word, what is this? And that's
Yeah, Mood Best said it's a celebration.
By who?
Footballers do it, but it's from something else.
Get in! Gritty!
Yeah, look.
Gritty! Fucking get in, you fucking cunt! Suck him up!
Oh, the
What,
Gritty.
you fucking pussy! You fucking cunt! Dickhead! Get in! Let's go! Gritty! Get in! Gritty! Fucking get in, you fucking cunt! Suck him up! What, go on, you fucking pussy! Fucking.
Oh, come on, man.
No.
Nah, that's not correct, bruv. I don't give a fuck.
You guys are nuts.
That's not
Not
correct.
correct.
Nah, bro.
Oh, it's not Tourette's. Yeah. It's not correct either, boy. Nah, I don't think it is.
Dickhead! Get in! Let's go! Gritty! Get in! Gritty! Fucking get in, you fucking cunt! Suck him up! What, go on, you fucking pussy! You fucking cunt!
She doesn't have Tourette's.
She's definitely got a broadened vocabulary. I'll give her that.
Yeah. Do you know why she ain't got? There's no like twitches or like even the way she's saying it. it's like she takes a breath before she says it, and that. It's like, I don't think this is Tourette's, man. She's taking a piss.
Fuck's sake!
Nah, there's something. There's something
going on, man.
That's not normal, cuz.
It don't mean it's Tourette's though.
No, not necessarily.
I don't know about that.
Man said after you taste Axon's pussy.
Fuck's sake!
I said, fuck's sake.
Fuck you know.
We want you to be vulgar with you, yeah?
Yeah, seriously, Axon, I'm really disappointed in you, man. Why are we swearing like that?
Nah, more like how a woman looks like if she tastes your fucking cum.
She
does that thing.
Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. With the tongue and that. Fuck's sake. I told you to warn me. I told you to warn me.
Fucking get in! Come on! Good day! Fucking get
Imagine that was your,
so
imagine
shit.
that was your
The goal
daughter
that
at
was
home doing
fucking
this
not meant to be a fucking goal. Fucking wanker. Fuck this motherfucking game.
Was she looking into the camera
Yeah,
and
see,
saying,
it's not normal there still. That was kind of normal.
It's not Tourette's, bro.
Good day! Fucking get it. This game's so shit. I can see the goal that was fucking not meant to be a fucking goal. Fucking wanker. Fuck this motherfucking game.
Imagine this is your daughter, man.
Fucking get in! Come on!
Some people shouldn't be allowed on the internet, man.
Good day! Fucking get it, you fucking cunt! Fucking wanker! Suck your little dickhead! Fucking wanker! Suck your own dickhead! Motherfucker! Fuck you! Come on! Good day! Fucking get it, you fucking cunt! Fucking
Oh, if she
wanker!
carries this on,
Suck
she's
your
gonna
little
turn up
dickhead!
dead, bro.
Fucking wanker! Suck
I was
your own
kind of
dickhead.
thinking something along the same
Motherfucker.
lines, but I just didn't want to say.
Fuck you! Come on! Good day!
When the
Fucking
elders
get
see
it, you
this,
fucking
there's
cunt.
nothing wrong with
Fucking
that.
wanker! Suck your little dickhead! Fucking wanker! Suck. Hey, come on! Let's go!
For a married woman, Sister Sarah is swearing a lot.
Good day! Fucking get you fucking cunt! Wanker! You fucking dickhead! Suck. Hey, come on! Let's go!
You said this is Miss Sarah back in the day.
Good day! Fucking get it, you fucking cunt! Wanker! Dickhead! Suck your piece of shit! Good day! Can't get it! Let's go! Good day!
I want to see what she's like when the other team scores a goal,
Let's
bro.
go! Can't get Wanker!
These are all good moments.
Yeah, I think.
Hey! Fucking dickhead! Suck your mum,
This
you
is celebration moments, man.
Wanker! Goody! You fucking dickhead! Suck your mum, you virgin! Wanker! Goody! Fucking dickhead! Suck your mum, you virgin!
Suck your mum, you little virgin.
wow.
This is
She's clearly not a virgin.
You know what? Yeah, that is.
No, she is. She probably is, man.
That's a whole sentence, right?
No, she's not a virgin. She's against
Why are you saying
virgins.
that? Why are you saying that, bro?
Bro, she's calling people virgins like it's a bad thing.
I don't, bro. Why are you saying she's
Yeah,
not?
you know what? Yeah, listen. I'll be real. Before this goes too far, I use videos like this to highlight how sick you lot are. How bad you lot are at comprehension, understanding, reading. Like you're probably about to go in on this girl as if you can't tell that this girl is mentally fucking on Jupiter right now. You can't tell, nah?
Like everyone
You can't
can
tell.
tell.
You can't tell, nah?
Yeah.
Like how many of these videos back to back to realize, okay, something not right. So you want this and tell her that she's going against virgins. Does she look like she's not a virgin?
Good ass.
Come on, man. Sometimes you look just take this thing too far. Like you just seeing what you see, and you're not reading into anything at all. Like,
no, don't say you lot. Say Shiffer.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna lump it all in. I don't want to call out individuals in it, but we know what.
But she did call someone a virgin, like as if it was a bad thing.
What do you think? She thinks a virgin's a bad thing.
No idea.
Bro, Shiffer, you're sicker than this girl, bro.
I have no idea.
100.
I'm gonna say
100%. Nah,
I don't care. I
you're
don't
right.
care if one of you that agree. I'm saying it with chest. Someone's got to say it. Shiffer, you're sicker than this girl.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, listen.
Sick in the head. Sick in the head.
You wash your body in sink. That's how sick.
Listen to my words. Listen to my words.
Got him.
I have no idea.
Move out the way. Move out the way.
All I know is she was dissing virgins, and Chevelle, your batty can't fit in the sink, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, do you know what? It's not meant to. Like, did you know you're not meant to wash your body in your sink? You know that? Like, it's actually not meant to fit in there, bro. Like,
Yeah, but no, I just took on the sink and broke the whole sink off of this side.
Boo.
Zellini, don't act like you don't wash your batty in the sink, bro. You grew up in a Jamaican
Get off the
household,
stage,
bro.
nigga. Get off the
Bro,
stage.
listen. You grew up
But
in a
she's
Jamaican
sitting on-
household.
Boo.
Jamaican
She's sitting on
household,
things.
yeah?
She's sitting
No,
on
sorry,
sinks.
Jed,
I
I
want to
have
be
to
a sink.
expose the truth. Jamaican
I
household.
said I want to be a sip.
I want to be a sink.
Nah.
Change my name to Armitage.
He don't want to be
Armitage.
First name,
he don't want the truth
first
to
name
come
Day. First name Day. Last name Singh.
Look, he don't want the truth to come out. If you grew up in a Jamaican household, yeah, certain times they was made to wash in the sink. They had flannel and sink wash. Where you think flannel come from in the first place? Where I chat board? When I was washing my butt and everything,
No,
yeah,
it
and the
doesn't
balls
come
and
from
all them sitting there. All there's it,
you
yeah.
know what, we're lying, because one thing we always have back home is what we call them drum or beard water. It's like a bucket. It's like a big. Do you know what I mean, Jed? Yeah, that's what we bathe out. We don't bathe out a sink. We don't bathe out a sink. And we will bathe outside. You understand? Like, we don't bathe out a sink, bro. We're good.
All right, listen, let me tell you something. Growing up, I wasn't even allowed to spit in a sink, which I found very confusing. I'm brushing my teeth and I'm trying to spit. My mom's like, what are you spitting in my good sink for?
Wow.
Where do you want me to spit? Spit in the toilet. My mom, like, what do you mean spit in the toilet? I'm brushing my teeth. She's telling me don't spit in the sink. She don't like the idea of someone spitting in her sink. That's how sacred it is. Schiffer's gonna
How are you
come
supposed to brush your teeth?
Exactly. She's talking about spit in the toilet.
Yeah.
She said brush your teeth in the sink, spit in the toilet.
Yeah, my mum says that as well.
That's what my mum used to keep up with. And
Yeah, my
she
mum
used to-
says shit like that all the
and
time.
She used to be pissed when she'd find either, toothpaste on the mirror. You know when you're brushing
Yeah,
your teeth?
yeah.
Or toothpaste on the tap or anything like that. She's getting crazy.
That's just mum's for you, bro.
Have to do these
You know, perfect life. No one ever had to boil the kettle to get hot water in their lifetime. You know? That's how I know you lot were all rich kids, man.
Shut up, Schiffer, man.
Yeah, just give it a rest, man. Give it a rest, bro.
Shut up, Schiffer. That's the most basic thing ever. Do you think you just said something great then? Boiled the water to get hot water. Man, move.
Yeah, you had to boil the kettle, man. You couldn't fill a whole bath with the kettle.
Yeah, the kettle. Yeah, the kettle, yeah?
How about having no electricity, bro?
yeah. Shut up then, innit? You stay in the property and you have kettle.
So sometimes it's in a pot. You have to be using the gas.
Yeah,
exactly, brother. Man used to have to get the pot.
No, you're out of it now.
All of it.
Three, four pots on the stove, bad man. 3-4 pots on the stove. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
3-4. Man's got to boil all 12 to Ross.
Fuck that. No gas, no electricity.
Hold on. You've disqualified yourself, Schiffer. When you said kettle, the judges said, nah, you're out, bro. If it ain't a pot, I don't even know what are you dealing with. Kettle. Move, man.
Where did you grow up?
Man had a teapot as well.
What you're doing is you're trying to escape. Look, you explain to me how you fill the bath. You explain how you fill the bath with a pot.
No.
If it was a kettle, it was the one that you heat up on the stove as well.
First and foremost, if this is bath water or something for bath, yeah, then it was a big pot. We had the massive pot that would take 50 years to boil, yeah, to get hot. But that was what Mummy used, and then she'd take that and she'd pour it into the bucket, and then you must wash out of the bucket. Like,
yeah, you had them amount of money to spend on gas and boil them big pots. That was big money to spend on gas.
Schiffer, you're trying it, bruv, man. You're trying it.
Bro, listen, Schiffer.
He's trying it.
Man used to have a one boiler, bro. When the water's done, cuz the water's done, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you're
it.
waiting time for that to refill, bruv. So it's
Everyone's
either
out of that.
you don't go nowhere, bruv, you don't shower, or you wait for the fucking water to boil.
You know what?
Or you go and boil some pots of water on the stove. You get me?
Let's be honest, yeah. R.I.P. Mumsy, but you did say that you were kind of all right at home, Shiv. Yeah, you didn't say that you're coming from that type of household.
Why are you trying it?
Yeah, but that could have been a later stage in life.
Trying
You
to
don't know
beg
where we
poverty, man.
started.
Now trying to beg
Hold on, wait a
poverty.
second, wait a second. Let me talk to MA. You don't know
Before
where.
you say what you're saying, before you say what you're saying, Shifa, your mum had a Game Boy, Shifa, fullback.
Yeah, but you don't know how old I was when I got a Game Boy, and you don't know what stage of my life that was, cuz. This is what I'm saying.
Your mum had a Game Boy, brother.
We can make these surmisations. We can surmise these things if we like. But the fact of the matter is, we need to get back to the subject. The subject is, I know you lot growing up, everyone had to have a seat washer.
Your mum had a master system. You told us she had all the computers, bro.
Yeah.
She's balling. You said you.
So you had all the computers, but man had the kettle bath.
Bro, it's not hard to, bro. Listen, one second. Listen. It's not hard to have a couple of computer systems, yeah. And when you grow up on a council estate, bro, one second. When you grow up on a council estate, that ain't rich, mate. Now, what I'm saying to you is this. What I'm saying to you is this. What I'm saying to you, look, bro. Look, one second.
No. Wait. Slow it down, Shifa. Growing up on a council estate, having all the computers wasn't rich. Shifa, stop lying, man.
I didn't have all the computers, bro. A master system ain't all the computers.
Mummy did. You didn't. Mummy had the
my mum
game.
didn't have all of them. She had a Game Boy.
What did she have?
She had
what
a Game
else?
Boy.
And what else, bro?
And a Game Gear.
She didn't just have a Game Boy. Don't try
Your
it.
mum's my age.
She had a Game Gear.
Let's not go there.
I swear, I'm not lying.
Huh?
I swear.
What? A Game Boy and a Game Gear.
Yeah.
Rich.
Yeah.
Rich. Who else? Yeah, rich. Done.
I never had a Game Boy and a Game Gear.
There's man said as well, you know.
As well. Simultaneously in that.
Now, my mum had the Game Gear with the TV attachment. You know, you could watch Gate TV on the Game Gear back in the day.
Yeah, with the magnifying. You had a TV as well?
Wow. I only see them things there. I only saw them things there on Tomorrow's World in them.
I should dream about the Argos book, boy.
I don't even know those things existed. I had no
You
clue
want to get mash up at some games again, yeah?
Yeah.
What are you playing this time now, Shif?
Only the best, man.
Nah, but I mean, what's running these games, bro? Emulator.
The PC. Yeah, emulator.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. The emulator does look bad though, because you got all bare games that I would love.
Yeah.
Oh my days, NBA Jam.
Can I get one? Can I get one for the P5?
I think that I don't think it's P5. You just get a laptop. Any laptop will run them, man.
Oh,
Yeah, that PS5 was a waste of money, Jedi, bro. You should throw that in the bin.
What you say, brother?
I said that PS5 was a waste of money. You should throw that shit in the bin.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna waste my money even more by dashing it, am I? But I agree with you. I agree with you. I don't know, man. I was a point in my life where I just wanted to feel good, bro. Do you know what I mean? I just wanted something to make me feel good. And yeah, I thought the PS5 would do it, and it didn't.
Bro. You went and bought two.
I bought two, sold one. Yeah, but that was a good look, though. That was some good hustle.
Told you at the time, bruv. Xbox. Forget
man.
PS5.
Schiffer put me on. So it was me and Schiffer that was hustling. Schiffer, did you get Xbox and sell it? Or was it someone else?
Nah,
I mean,
it was someone
PlayStation.
else.
Someone else was hustling as well. Like, yeah, boom. And then they got two. And then I was like,
you know who it was?
They got three.
Vision, I think it was very.
Yeah, they got. I'm like, yo, yeah, because if you could have got that P5 and then flipped it, showed it, it would have been a good. It was a good eat. It was a good eat, man. A little change in it. Like, you know, we ain't all got like Game Boy and Game Gear. You get me? Some of us need to hustle. Do you know what I mean? Hey, luxury and that. Double handhelds and that. All TV attachment and that. Blood clot.
Did you have color TV when you were a toddler?
He had color TV in the kitchen, bro.
The spare. Yeah,
and you know the kitchen TV was a black and white one, isn't it?
That's crazy.
If you had one in the kitchen, it was a black and white one them days. Yeah. If you got a color one,
bless you, Lord. Bless you.
Oh, shut up, man.
No, I mean it. Like,
Right.
yeah.
Huh?
It must be hard, isn't it?
Must
Black
be
and
hard.
white TV. Yeah. What
Yeah, it
was
was.
this?
God damn it.
Do you know what? Yeah, there's something that I don't like about your tone or your demeanor. I don't know what
I
it is.
know.
It's just off.
Yeah, something's off. Something's off with what you're saying. What's the problem? Stay with your chest accent. Let's get to it, man. Yeah, we have black and white TVs. Talk to us.
No, either you must be like really old. Yeah. Or yeah.
This guy's a dickhead. You know?
It's really old. You know how
This guy is an idiot.
Sorry, or what? What's the alternative?
There's no alternative.
No,
Just
no,
you
no,
man are
no,
really
Jez.
old.
No,
You
Jez,
man are
it's
really
either
old.
we're
That's
old-
what she's saying. Isn't it?
Nah,
We're
it's
really
either
old.
we're old or poor, she was going to say.
Old or poor or poor and old.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, Dreamcast. When it's a Dreamcast game.
I was thinking about
You know what, I'm
NBA
gonna
Jam the other day, bro.
I'm gonna look for the emulator. You know, I want PlayStation must have an emulator, man. P5 must have a old games emulator, man. PS5.
Bro, look, I'm gonna show you how you run the emulator. Look, you go like this. It's just online. You just type it in one time. There you go. What do you want? SNES, N64, and all the games just come up. Look, it just comes up like that. I just click on them bitches.
Oh, so you can get an emulator, but then you got to download PS3's firmware.
But you don't have to download it. No, you don't have to download nothing. Look, I'm not downloading a thing. Look,
I'm not looking at the screen yet. One sec. Yeah, go on, show me now.
I don't have to download a thing. I just go on this website, and then I find the game that I want. What game do you want? Tell me an old game that you like.
Yeah,
Street-
send the
Streets of Rage.
website to Jedi. Send the
Golden
website
Axe.
to
Streets of Rage.
Shut up, accent, man.
Streets of Rage.
No, I said Golden Axe. Golden Axe.
Golden Axe.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me find that one for you. Hold on.
Schiffer, why are you trying to save money on monitors, bro? That's a cheap ass monitor.
Oh, this is a laptop card. It's called a laptop, bro.
Why you got LGBT color coding?
No, he loves a bit of LGBT, doesn't he?
It's not LGBT at all.
Also, Shika, why do you like point your fingers like that?
Like what?
Axum just wants smoke. Someone just smoke her, man. She's proper looking for beef.
They're the fingers he wants to get fun with.
There you go. Golden Axe. Golden Axe 1, 2, or 3, mate.
One. No, let's just go to one. And then so you're on the website. What's the name of the website, brother?
It is called myemulator.online.
But Jez, I saw on PS5s like they don't have like a search system anymore. Like you can't go on Google and that.
Yeah, you can, but you can.
Mm.
You can go online, but then I just don't know what happens after that. I don't know. I think Shift is trying to explain to me that this can work on my PS as well. Look, Mario Games 3, Super Mario 64, Pokemon Emerald version. Oh, my kids would love this if I could get it to work. Trust me. So wait then. So say I'm on my PS5. So I'm going to do this on my home computer. Then what? How am I going to get it on my PS? Yo.
Sorry, all you do, you go to your web browser. If you go to your web browser on your PS, it probably will just hook itself up, man. It'll probably work on this. If you've got a web browser, yeah. I don't see why it wouldn't work.
That don't
That's
sound
what I was
realistic.
saying.
Yeah,
On
you're
the
right.
PS5, it doesn't have a web browser.
You're right, Chevelle. It sounds a bit dodgy.
It's on the web browser.
Look. What he's got though, the fact that he can just do this on his laptop, and then
But he's got one of them high-end gaming laptops, though.
It don't matter. It's not that deep.
You don't need a high end for this game.
Yeah, it's not that deep. These are 8-bit games, man.
Exactly.
That's so
These are
fun.
the
You got
cheap
8-bit games.
Shut your mouth.
Why did you keep trying it? Keep piping up, man.
Oh my god, that was wild, man.
I mean,
I
man.
don't like you guys. Why are you on to me, man? I've not done nothing.
Why did you let water touch your palm?
Oh, MA, can you stop flirting with Axum? You know she loves it.
Well, she needs to shut the fuck up. That's what she needs.
She does, bro. It's true, though.
No, this is, you know how close to my heart this is?
Poo splash pum gal.
Hey,
Splashy back gal.
Oh my god.
Last flashback.
Splashy back gal.
Glass splashy back. Wow. Oh, don't have that accent.
That is the Mickey back, splashy back. That's her, man.
Whoa, boy.
Split splash, I was taking a bath.
That's crazy. Axel, you having this, yeah? You accepting this rendition of your life?
Listen, I'm killing all of you motherfuckers, so shut up.
Axum, just submit. You know you want to.
Why is he talking to you like that, Axel?
Why
Yeah.
you talking to me at all, did I? Shit.
Mongo! Gritty!
Good day,
Fucking
guys.
wanker! Suck him, mum!
Yeah, it's like she said.
You fucking dickhead!
Are you sending a message, Jen?
I'm saying it.
Fucking hell! You fucking dickhead!
She's just screaming down the yard, man.
Fucking motherfucking game! How you can see them from there? Fucking hell! How the fuck you can see them from there, man?
People are so dumb in these comments. They're like, sister, please don't wear a hijab. Your words are so bad. Like, what, do people not see? Who's filming her though? Why do they think it's jokes to film her and put the videos up?
Oh, big up Zellini because he never got past stage 4 in
I
punch.
think she's filming herself, Jeds.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think she's putting it up.
Uploading it.
Nah, bless them, man. Your illness.
Dickhead! Just finished watching Man City versus Tottenham. 3-3. Referee, fuck you, you little bastard, bruv. You both little cunt. How the fuck are you blowing the whistle when you're on attack? Play on, and when Grealish through, blow the whistle. Fuck you, man. That's literally corrupted. Can you not even see? That's literally the worst. But how can you do that? You said play on, and when we attacked, oh, blow the fucking whistle. Hey, fucking cunt. He obviously supports Man United or Liverpool. Because how can the fuck are you gonna blow the whistle after that? How the fuck are you gonna do that? You were gonna score, and he fucking did that. Fuck you, Simon Cooper. You fucking bold bastard. Fuck you. Just finished watching.
No, this ain't Tourette's, bro.
What in the Gucci?
You fucking bitch! How you fucking see that?
She actually swears, like, it's in her daily voice.
How you fucking let him see?
Fucking
get him, you
Okay,
fucking cunt!
so one thing I've noticed, especially from this angle, is that she has like a walking stick thing, crutches. So I don't know, maybe
fucking get in! Come on! Gritty, you fucking wanker! Hunger, let's go! Gritty, let's go! Dickhead. Hunger. Fucking gritty! Fucking get in, man! Finally! Fucking get in, Danny Ings! Let's go! Gritty.
Oh,
Gritty. I'm playing. Fucking get in, Danny Ings! Let's go!
Okay, the players are doing it too. But what does it mean, bruv? Why is it so mysterious? What does this mean? That your footballers are playing and do it? Like, what is that? Not like the way I can't get a direct answer. Man, just say it's a celebration. Why are you doing that shape around your eyes and then putting your hands to the side? Why that? Why
That's
that?
the Ronaldo one. You know when they throw the arms behind them and they go.
Why though?
It's
Why?
the Ronaldo move.
Why?
Or why does Ronaldo do it?
Why? Yes. Why?
Because bigging up his chest, isn't it? It's like he runs to the corner and he throws his arms behind him and he just bigs up his chest. And then he took it to the extreme where he just slides in on his knees and spins around as well.
No, I hear you still. But...
They're usually running up to the enemy crowd and doing it, like to say, "Look, I just scored against your team," sort of thing.
You fucking cunt! You literally gave the ball away, you fucking cunt!
Wow, that's some rage, boy.
Fuck, they hurt my fucking knee!
Yeah, you would hurt your knee if you were doing that shit.
My fucking knee.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you're gonna hurt your knee if you do that.
It's just a stage. I think they will grow out of it.
Can they jump in front?
I actually, because I actually fucking lost because of that. I actually lost because this fucking decision pissed the fuck out of me. The
It
fucking
could be up
angle.
for grabs.
The actual angle.
And in
What the fuck
at
was
the
that angle?
second
Man,
time
this
of
fucking game's
asking
actually finished,
just
man.
what was required.
Fucking hell, I lost because of that. Fuck me. Hell, you know when no one plays a shit game anymore.
So what I'm trying to understand, yeah, is like, does she care for? What am I trying to say? Does she care for the fact that she's wearing a hijab? Like, does she care for her culture? Like, does she even give a shit? Like, because what I'm trying to figure out is why haven't we had a story time yet of her explaining, or basically something's wrong with me. This is why I do what I do. Because there's no explanation. You're just doing these things. They come off
It's too thingy,
as
Chevelle. It's too
correctly.
common. It's like a lot of them do it, so it's not really nothing to explain. It's like gamer rage. Like they smash the screens, they
Yeah,
throw
but
their
you're
thingy, their
a
controllers.
whole Muslim woman, Muslim girl. You're not meant to like. Listen, you can play your games. I'm not saying that, but wearing and the stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. As Ma asked before, is this haram? Like, is she? Well, it's kind of clear that what she's doing is wrong. But what I'm trying to figure out is
I think she's mentally unstable.
is this out of like, does she have something wrong with her? Because I see the crutch in the back, but what does that have to do? That's a physical type thing, right? But all of this that she's doing, I need some explanation. Do you know what I mean? I need
I
some
don't know if
explanation.
it's that deep, you know. Big up everybody.
Big up, Mike.
Yeah,
Big up, Magadocious.
Long time, Medea. Big up, man.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that deep. I think she's just emulating her friends and that. And I think it's us that's not used to this image, this visual.
Yeah.
Are you from Manchester? Are you from Manchester, man?
No, I'm not. I'm from Birmingham
Okay,
originally.
just checking, because she is. And I thought you were just.
For real. You know what? I was listening. I thought she might be Welsh, you know.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, in terms of like,
all over, man.
in terms of like her peers.
You doing magic at Jedi show?
What's that?
Was you doing magic at Jedi show? Be honest.
Oh, bro, man, we're trying to have a conversation.
Are you Magic Mag from the show?
I was brought on stage. I was brought on stage by the guy. I was an assistant. I was just a pure assistant. That's
But
all.
he did call you Magic Mag though.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, just making sure it was you.
All right, cool. No worries, Shifa. Yeah, as I was saying, I don't know if it's that deep for this girl.
No,
and
it's
her
not.
generation. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it's the optics is shocking for us because we ain't seen that many hijabi sisters wilding out in this way. Not to say that they don't, because realistically, actually, gal them of my age, I remember going to school and that, like, there was on stuff, like, do you know what I mean? They're swearing, shouting, screaming, fighting with the next gal and dragging her one off and all sorts. Like, so it just that it seems out of the ordinary, but like, and then the whole aspect of her, she's just doing what gamers do now, like put the Muslim thing aside. She's keeping her hijab on. Yeah, she's swearing, but clearly she's not fasting, so she's just, you know, she's just being a human being. And
but what? So D
you know what I
Block
mean?
said,
Yeah. She's only got the hijab on because the camera's on.
D Block said
even that.
her arms showing is haram. So her not cussing and behaving like this isn't haram. Not so much the behavior, but the cussing. Is that not haram?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to check.
We all do
A
haram
channel's
on a daily
called
basis. We all do that.
Nunu Rage. Nuhu? Is it Nuhu or Nunu?
Gamer Rage.
Nunu Rage, yeah.
No, the Instagram page, I'm saying.
Yeah, Nunu Rage, yeah.
Yeah.
That's her school uniform. That's why she's wearing that, probably.
Did you say her page is called Nunny Rage?
Stop it.
Stop it. Stop, man. Stop.
She's yo, Shifa.
He's not well, bless him.
Just be careful. Just be careful, because you might
This girl
be
looks
called
like a
something.
schoolgirl,
Oh,
bro.
man.
might get
She's about 9, bro.
The one that said it.
You might get called something in the future. You must be careful,
Why? Why should I be careful when she's the one who put that page up?
This brother loves a little technicality, doesn't
No,
he?
you're really sick in your head, Shifa. Proper sick in your head. That's what you are.
Don't lie.
Why is it called Nunu Rage? What is that? What is a Nunu? Explain.
Probably her name, man.
Her name and it's a derivative of her name clearly, and she's doing this rage thing. This is what I'm saying. Like she's representing to a whole group of girls that aren't visual in this thing, that are at home playing their game. And
Yeah, they all
Do you know
grow
what
out
I
of
mean?
it, bro. Once they smashed a few screens, they learn to grow out of it.
This is the other thing. Yeah, you see how there's so much content. Like, is it real rage?
I don't think so.
Do you know what I mean? She just knows, man. What's that thing called? The streaming thing that people go on for games? Twitch. She just knows it's a format, and this is a thing that sells and goes somewhere. And we ain't seen it before like this in this way. And she's doing her thing.
Yeah, we're
Keep
late
playing
to
games
the,
with
we're
a
late to
new
the
rage.
party. Trust me. We're late to the party on this one.
I don't want to go to that party, bro.
Yeah, trust me.
It's not even that, I mean, it's the role
you
models.
walk in and walk out.
Fucking
It's the role models that they're choosing. I can name a few.
Gritty.
Sorry.
Mad.
Hey, Jed.
Yeah.
Hey, before.
Ah, fuck off! Quit the game, you pussy! Fucking
Hey,
wanker!
stop a second.
Gritty.
Dickhead, you're so stupid, bro. Hey,
He's
how
weird,
long was
though.
you watching? How long was you watching this when we were chatting to the other bro?
Just watching
That's
it
what
and
I wanna
laughing
know.
on his own.
I was playing. I was watching it for a little while still. I was watching it for a little while. Gritty. Emzalini has sent me a video by the maker, the creator of the gritty dance, and this is just. I'm not gonna lie to you, man.
What?
This is some soulless shit. This is some soulless. No excuse, no reason, no talent. Nothing was involved in this. Just, I don't even. It just makes me believe that there has to be something so much, 100% more sinister behind all of this, just because of how dumb it is when you research it.
My kid walked in. Jez, my kid walked in this kitchen the other day. He went, Stephen. Like that. I was like,
Stephen.
I was on the floor wetting myself, and he's like, "Why are you laughing, Dad?" I go to him because I know what you're talking about. And he was surprised that I actually knew.
Yeah.
What is Steve? What's Steve?
Six bomber clear, right, clients. Get up, lad. Me not could feed you no more.
You can feed the whole family, Stephen.
6 blood clot echo.
Oh, the scrambled egg thing.
Yeah.
Pussy clot piece of bacon.
That's funny. Yeah.
Fucking yeah.
That's real, man.
He's hooked on that one now. We'll take him a
That's
good
why
couple of
it's
weeks
so
to get
funny,
out of that
man.
one.
If you ain't been cussed by your mum for the food that you put on the plate, and then she tells you you eat it all, that's where the death sentence starts.
How do you feel when you're doing it though? Because
No, but she's just killed your appetite. You feel slightly guilty, but
Yeah.
slightly excited, exhilarated. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you
No,
get
but he timed
fun.
it wrong, bro. You're supposed to wait for mum to go shopping, and
And then
then
when
you
you
slap
get
on the
caught,
feast.
though, your whole appetite is out the window.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get to eat
Go
anyway.
and eat it now.
No.
Go
They never say that.
Feel
They
it.
I
never
wish
say
to
that.
myself, this must be how bulimics feel after they've had a
Oh shit.
Just guilt
Just
laden.
guilt. Like, yo, I don't even
Triggering
want this in my
emotions around
stomach.
food and that. You can't just eat. You can't just eat, innit? There's always some next mix up in your mind. Like,
Yeah,
this.
crazy.
I remember the time she was shouting at me and she said this and she said, "Look at your gut," and all that shit.
Look at your gut, you know. And that day, your stomach happened to be extra distended. Like, look.
Yeah.
Nah, if you got siblings, it's dread though. If you got
You
siblings
wonder
and
why
you do
you
the
got
selfish
pot
thing,
belly.
it's fine.
Oh, that's you know what? That's the worst one with siblings, isn't it? Because say they weren't doing what you was doing and they're just
I
there
know.
witness. They're just there
Yeah, they're just
witnessing.
on mum's side now.
They're just quite. Thank you. They're on mum's side and they're just collecting.
They're like a
They're just
jury of
collecting quotables. They're just collecting
jury.
quotables.
Waggling their
You're
fingers at
dishing
you.
food again. Mum has left the building and now your siblings just dishing out quotables. Like what the fuck?
Man.
Yeah.
Bars. You're just getting bars
Quotables.
that Eat that. And what you can't eat now, you have for breakfast. Man. Them talks there were wicked, boy. It scared the shit out of me.
I think I blocked a lot of it out, bro.
Yeah, man. You have to get run for eating. I watched a video yesterday, and the brother got what do you call it? He got a patty, and he put it in
put it in
between
bun.
some bun.
Yeah, I see that.
And then his mum walked in.
Wild.
His mum just went, just like going crazy, like basically crying and praying to God, what's she done wrong? Like rare. Don't you realize
Wow.
the 2 meals? You're gonna have the patty now and the bun later. How you eating both?
You see that guy? Yeah, is he a comedian? Is it the comedian? Light skin comedian?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's funny, man.
Yeah,
His shit is funny.
Like,
He did the one, you know, when he's in. So you're gonna sleep in it all day. Have you seen that one?
Nah.
Yeah, where he's just in the bed at like 11 o'clock in the morning, innit? Getting cussed out by his mum.
And you know when you can't move, you can't jump up straight away, so you just gotta lay and take the cussing kind of while you're in the shameful position. You get me?
I beg you, try and find that one. Zelini, if you're searching for something, just find that one and watch that. It's funny, man.
Chevelle, why did you leave us?
I was gonna say it was Chevelle's flashback.
We gave you permission to just leave. Yeah. This is when you lot for turn up now. You lot for turn up, because I'm getting tired. Like, you know, we've reached the 5-hour mark of me streaming in my kitchen. Don't you think I deserve to like get up and do some shit for an hour? Be somewhere, you know? Go for a walk my dog or something. Huh?
Have you ever thought about paying someone?
Scratch my ankle or something. What the fuck, man? Have you ever thought about fucking donating?
I meant to walk your dog.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Donate and I pay someone to walk my dog.
If I could afford to donate, I'd have my own dog.
What?
If I could afford to donate, I'd have my own dog. Man can't afford a dog.
Oh my gosh. Shit, man.
How many dogs you got now, Jets?
19.
Still 2. You had 2, innit?
Yeah.
What's going on? Was one of them an XL bully?
Yeah, XL.
What's going on with the legislations and that? I heard they're letting everyone off now. They're not going to force them to hand over the dogs.
They couldn't do anything anyway. If you know about your dog law, then you know that from they can't tell you what a XL bully is, then they can't tell you that your dog's an XL bully and put it down and kill it. You get me? Especially when your dog's been alive for how many years and not killed anybody. It's like, yeah, okay, cool. Oh yeah, well, yeah. They're trying to classify an XL bully first. Once they classify an XL bully, all these dogs are gonna fall because none of these dogs are pedigree anyway.
Yeah.
So none of them are gonna classify as XL bullies. So it's like a vicious. I just don't know what they're actually playing at. What the point of all of this was. Why they kept putting it in the news every day for like months, and now
it never amounted to nothing in the end.
Now there's no stories. So what was it? What was it for? Actually, I'm lying to say there's no stories. Seen a couple stories on social media about people killing their dogs or something, or because they don't want the government. I don't know what's going on.
Another thing I see today, I don't know if you heard about this. You know, people who resell clothes. Apparently, if you earn over $1,000 now from selling clothes, reselling clothes,
declare your taxes.
Yeah, they got to declare your taxes, bro.
Yeah, that's from food, that's from everything. Remember, they did
any
that
side hustles they're saying, anything.
They did that from YouTube from 2 years ago. Remember, and they started saying that basically you're gonna have to pay 40% tax if you don't declare your things on YouTube.
What is that? Once you hit $1,000, the limit of $1,000
of anything,
Your
what, from scratch, from
PayPal's
zero.
doing it now. All of them, they're asking you for your what is it they asked me for?
Unique
they
tax
asked me for
reference.
some code or something for my tax returns. I just aired them.
So this, yesterday you was asking us about predictions. You were saying, has anyone got any predictions?
Yeah.
This was going to be my prediction about legalizing prostitution and also like any other side hustles. They're going to like, I reckon
they're going to get on the books, right?
Yeah, they're going to get onto everyone. Yeah.
Mad too.
They don't want anyone to have money, boy.
How many videos of this girl just swearing is there? Like,
that's what I'm saying, bro. It's just,
and even the amount of videos, this is autism time, man.
Yeah.
What's the first video? Go to the first video. Go to the first.
I've been to the first ever one.
Yeah.
Horrible. No proper hijab, unnecessary public exposure of your outerwear, lame jokes, and petty way of seeking fame. You're a hater, man. Trumbo.
Oh yeah, the exposure of the aura, meaning her arms and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the aura is like your.
And here comes the Hiram police.
Yeah, innit? Haram police pussy, oh, man.
Onto her.
Fuck off. Look at your profile, it's private and you're ginger and Asian and all sorts. Fuck off.
You're ginger and Asian. Fucking hell. You're done at it, bro.
Off the whole internet, bro.
Ginger and Asian.
Fuck's sake!
Oh, shit.
She knows what
Told
she's
you, they
doing,
get through a
man.
lot of shit.
Knows
You know?
what she's doing, man.
Wait, is it stimming, the eye thing? Is it stimming?
I don't even know.
You know about stimming, innit? That's what these autistics do. They kind of got funny actions.
Wanker!
I want to
It's all like Tourette's, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a bit like Tourette's.
I was going to shoot too. Yes, whoop. Send you later, whoever's. Ha!
How old do you think she is? Like 13?
What there? She looks about 9.
Nah, she's not 9. She's not 9.
Gritty. That's on this game.
It's a
Could
mad
be
thing.
10. Could be 11. Yeah.
Wanker!
Yo, where's the parents in all of this?
That's what I'm wondering, man. They just leave her to
Now,
her
the
own
parents are
devices.
thinking she's the best behaved kid in the world.
Yeah,
She
parents
comes
are
out of her
thinking, you know what?
room.
And now she's found this computer game. She's now got something to do, and she's not doing whatever she was doing when she went. on the game.
Maybe she was
She was doing
grasping
Superman
before she
Leave
got
her
this
on the
game, you know?
fucking game.
You know, before she got this game, she was just hell. in the
Yeah,
yard.
yeah. Leave her on the game upstairs, man. Trust me. Help me fund my dream PC, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, new server. She got a server, you know. She gotta be making money. I guarantee she's making more money online than I am.
I wouldn't be
Guarantee
surprised.
you, bro.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, 19,000 followers on TikTok. Just all of the same videos. 3 million views on her top 2 videos each. She's out there, man. She's name brand. I'd be proud of this profile, these numbers on there.
Mm-hmm.
She's doing bits. But, you know, like, the suspicion is, are we laughing with you? We laughing at you? Like, what's that?
Yeah, that doesn't even matter no more.
It don't matter. Okay, it don't matter. You're right. If she's gonna get paid, I don't know. It don't matter, but
It does though, innit? Because it's lowering the bar each time.
How do you mean,
You know what I
man?
mean? Like each time we have one of these and we just accept it as like, yeah, man, go there, get your money, girl. Yeah, you're doing your thing still. We keep accepting all of them. All of these car crash human beings, we keep saying, yeah, you're doing a big, because there's some aspects of it. It's like, yeah, you're doing a big thing for the sisters and the Somalis on YouTube and this thing and that thing. It's like we keep just allowing them.
Yeah, I agree totally.
To lower the bar because of some protected characteristic. Yeah. And then before we know it, there's going to be like, well, we're already there. But I think that car crash thing.
Yeah. Khan's spoke
that we
about this
discussed
before as
in
well,
reference to, I think it was Modine before, about like that part of X Factor or whatever it is that we just want the first bit. We don't even want them to sing the song now. We just want the sub story and more of it and just go down from there. Like, this is where we're at, innit? So there's part of me that's just like, stop her from doing this now.
It's too late though, Mag.
I know.
That's what I'm saying. We were late to the party. Like, there's one kid called Neon, right? And he started off like one little kid in his bedroom, like cute little kid, whatever. Everyone's like, oh, isn't he cute? And he started doing all this raging shit, like, fuck this bitch, fucking what? Just going like a nutter, yeah. And then he started doing what's it called, in real life streaming, like going around in real life.
Yeah.
And he does the same thing, like spazzing out in real life.
Yeah, I know about this.
So now he's blown, like he's got a Kick deal, you know, that thing, that platform Kick or whatever. Yeah.
Sure.
So they've offered him like 50 grand just for that. Yeah. Like the geezer's just like got so much money now, it's ridiculous. He's doing streams, like he had a stream the other day, he had Modine on his stream. He's had everyone on there basically, yeah. And he's just raking in the money now and like just rolling around the streets doing stupid things like spazzing out. And it's like he's become like the role model for all these little Muslim kids that want to be like streamers.
This is the arse end of capitalism, you know.
Yeah, it's prostitution,
It's proper,
isn't it? Their parents
proper.
are prostituting their kids, basically.
100%. But then You know, you see with that, then it just gets into the realm of like, then all work has got a prostitution element to it because you're selling your body and your labor to some degree in like so many different types of
Yeah, but
work.
not at the cost of your morality or your ethics.
You don't have to know, but you wouldn't call it prostitution though. Like being a farmer.
No,
is not
no, definitely, I
prostitution.
wouldn't call them, but like, it's just that, like, you know, when you start calling various different things it, suddenly it just makes you think, like, what isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's at the cost of your ethics and your morals, then it's prostituting. Yeah.
But and again, I was just like when I look at business, like, and when I look at actual morals, I think a lot of business just generally is, whether you're just a cleaner, you're working in Mackey's, you're working in any kind of shop, you got a big job, you're doing stock exchange, like, it's crazy.
I think this is
yeah,
the
but
problem.
I wouldn't agree that work is prostituting yourself.
It's not. It's not. Some of it is, some of it's not. But Khan, you said at the expense of your morals, and I think this is the problem. These kids are being raised without morals.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? Like, what does that? Where does that leave you? You could do anything, innit?
Yeah, of course. And they do anything. They do anything. So I'm saying this Muslim kid, I was telling Jeds earlier, hired a porn star to go on a date with him. He's dressed up in a tuxedo, come to pick her up in the limousine, and he's took her out. And basically, she's just a porn star. Like, she's just a prostitute. Yeah? So he's paid her the $3,000 for the night and booked himself into some mansion or some whatever, what's it called, penthouse or whatever, and he's just gone on this dream date with her because and then she's laughing at him going, oh, are you really a virgin? And he's like, I'm a Muslim, I can't have sex outside the marriage. And then afterwards he's exposing that he's security guard fucked the woman, and I'm like, that's not a surprise, you paid her for her services. She's a fucking porn star stroke prostitute.
Well, this is what I'm saying. So, like, what has he done wrong?
And then the next week, though, Mag, he brings his dad on, and his dad's like, I'm so proud of you, my son. I'm so proud of you. You're such a good Muslim boy, and you've done really well for yourself, and you're living out your dreams now, and blah, 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 and all this shit. I'm like,
joke,
but he's rolling with prostitutes.
Yeah, it's like, okay, so does God do loopholes? That's the question.
As long as there's money involved, the parents are happy. Because don't forget, when parents come from poverty...
If God does loopholes, then technically he didn't shag her, he spent time with her, he paid somebody for their job, for their time, and just made some content.
Exactly.
That's what do you know what I mean? That's what a lot of people are going to sit back and say. So some people are going to say he's facilitating zina and he was free mixing and da-da-da-da-da. But a lot of people are just going to be like, look, he kept his thing in his pants, he made the content that he makes, he spent some time with a person.
No, he done a little thingy disclaimer video going, oh, I apologise to all the Muslims if I let you down, and I'm really sorry. I was just getting ahead of myself, acting like a chief.
Huh?
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just
this shit is all
trying to come back into the fold, because a few people approached him on the street and were like, what are you doing, bro? You're supposed to be a Muslim, you're letting us down. Like, people just randomly just walking up to him.
Them man are still going to watch regardless. When he keeps letting the Muslims down, yeah, that's when the thing goes viral. That's when they're going to send it around and say, oh, we're disappointed. But you still watch all 90 minutes to make sure you know you're disappointed. The views are view.
It's the parenting though thing. It's his parents. Like, they're not really proper Muslims, bro. They're culturally Muslim. They don't care if their son's a proper Muslim or not.
Like, cultural Muslims existed for the longest time. And me as Mr. Little British Mag, didn't think it was a thing, because I walk out my house and I see you wearing your hat or your scarf, and I just think you are devout.
It's just a status. It's a community thing.
I just think you're devout in it, but I don't know what's going on in your head.
Can one of you break down proper Muslim for us, please? What's a proper Muslim?
Like a God-fearing Muslim.
Everybody else.
So are all Muslims not proper Muslims? Because you said that before, Khan. You said all Muslims are. Whoa, boy, you confused me, brother.
I don't know. You're quoting me out of context, maybe.
Yeah, well, I think I'm quoting you in context.
So desperate to get back to religious chat.
I'm not, like he said, proper Muslims. I'm just trying to understand what he means by proper.
Like God-fearing.
So are you telling me all Muslims ain't God-fearing?
Well, all Christians God-fearing.
Of course not.
Do you consider yourself a God-fearing Muslim?
You know, the conversation we're having is more interesting, if I'm honest.
She was going on like, I want to ask for his sister's hand in marriage or something. He's grilling me.
You're having, aside from who's a God-fearing Muslim, you mean?
My point was, are people prostituting their children?
Yeah.
Basically.
Like, I wasn't listening, but I mean, I could imagine it was.
I'm just surprised it was Khan saying proper Muslim. I was quite surprised by that.
It doesn't
Why
feel
am
like
I?
you are like gagging for a religious chat today. You don't feel like
Shake
you lot-
Schiffer and
Nah.
that.
You know what I mean? Schiffer.
All right, mate. I'm gonna leave it out. I'm gonna leave it out. All right.
There might be like no, I'm not. I just feel like maybe religion light, a light version, but not like if you're gonna start getting back and forth into hadiths and all that, and getting into your religion, my religion. I just feel like we need a bit of a break because we.
Yeah.
No, we do. No, we do. At the end of the day, Israelite is the only way.
That's
There's
why
no
I
need to
just.
talk about religion.
That's why I left
Israelite
it to
is the only way.
I did one today, man. Just like whatever.
Let me ask you a question, Schiffer. Let me ask you a question anyway, because what I was going to say is, as someone who works with young people, it's difficult to avert the attention of a young person towards like a trade or like a proper career path who is on this gaming thing and on this YouTube thing and on this foolishness thing. All this, bro. The other day I found out about this glizzies thing and all these things that, bro. Oh my days, like. So
you mean like glizzy as in the sausages?
Yeah, and then they're getting paid for like pretending to give head.
Nah, this is disgusting. I saw one of those. You know, I saw one of those. Yeah.
What?
It's
So you know, like
so much. Yeah. I screenshotted it, and I'm like, why have I screenshotted this?
I usually screenshot.
Yeah,
no,
no,
Mac. I
delete
usually
that,
screenshot
delete
things like that and send them to Jedi. He hates me now.
Yeah, no, I did mean to send it, but I didn't even want to
Any
send
fucked
it.
up shit I see on TikTok, I'm sending it to Jedi.
So Jed, just quickly, yeah.
I enjoy it though. I enjoy it because then I will still have a quick look every now and again. And
what was the question?
So I'm saying like this this viable career path of
thanks for the glizzy.
Oh my God, don't.
Oh, you mean that AI shit? Ooh, a rose. Ooh,
yeah, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all of that shit. Anyway, so yeah,
I see a gangbanger. Yeah, a gangbanger say, watch him. The gangbanger said, "Ooh, thanks, cuz a rose. I'm gonna give that to a dead up." I swear to God. I was like, nah, man. It's time to shut this whole app down now, man.
It's gone too far.
It's crazy, man. Well, yeah, no, Shift. I'm gonna ask because you got children, innit? I'm not sure. I think are they teenagers, right? Or just
no, they're beyond teenagers. Some of them. One of them's a teenager.
Okay. Well, anyone who's got teenage children, how do you combat this? Like, if they come to you and say, "Yeah, I want to do this gaming channel or this channel or you know, do a mode or like," you know what I mean? Like, how do you combat or how?
You can't combat that, bro. Now, I'll be honest, you can't. Not in this day and age, because the problem is, it's like, you see, back in the days, our mums and dads probably would have been saying the same thing about things like, how do we combat this hip hop music and this madness that these lot want to promote? But it was out of control already. There was already people making extreme amounts of money out of it. So it was too attractive to us for us to just, put to one side like that. And I feel that that's the same thing with the kids now and the internet.
Right,
they can't just put it down, bro. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, you're
know
right.
what?
I think you're right.
Yeah. I got another one though, particularly because you brought up hip hop. So like, as a
What you saying, Mac? You cut out for a sec.
Sorry,
No,
I've
he
got a slightly different perspective because you brought up hip hop, and like hip hop again being this unstoppable wave that took over from a generation before mine to these youngers to everything. And it seemed like a thing. It's like, from our parents' perspective, you can't resist everything that comes with it. The way we wear in the trousers, the N bombs, the affinity to certain types of crime, etc., etc. But like, you see, as the elders who are overlooking that situation, in their position, they've got to resist it no matter what. And I think their resistance makes a difference compared to people who don't resist it at all. So if this thing is looked at as something that's purely positive, or you're left to your devices with it, then you can go all the way with it. But if you know that there's a limitation to how dark this thing can go for you, because as soon as you play it beyond a certain volume, as soon as you emulate it beyond a certain point, people are coming down on you like a son of bricks. Then it's easier for you to leave it alone.
Yeah.
Do you get it? Like, I think I've longed that out of it. But basically, I think it's up to the parents to make a stand about the thing. No matter, it's always going to be the fashion, and it's always going to be the thing that the youths take on. But you can decide how they take it on.
Yeah. That's why. I like what you said there, man, and I think it's true.
You see, when I was growing up, my dad's a Rasta man. Them man, they don't listen to no type of hip hop, nothing. All my uncles, them man are all like,
thank you,
they would have told me that's some batty man music, told me anything to get me away from it. But then at the same time, what I realize is because of that influence and because these men were always talking conscious stuff, like you man's music is rubbish, you don't say nothing conscious. It kind of made me, when I started making music, I always wanted to do conscious type of hip hop because I wanted to make them feel like hip hop was more than just what they thought it was. Do you feel me?
Right.
So
where they got conscious rap as a whole
Because
genre.
again, because that's I think you brought up another thing there, Schiffer, that as a youth, particularly as a teenage youth, a boy, when you're on this discovery side of your music journey, let's say, you're gonna be trying, because these are still your elders. Okay, there's part of you that wants to rebel and all this type of stuff, but you want to show them, nah, it's not all this, you know. So it's gonna make you look deeper into what you like to find something that your parents can be proud of.
That's a good point, Mark.
So
How does that apply to this glizzy?
Swear, I never used to use the B word or
Don't
the
know
N
yet.
word for that
You're gonna have to
reason.
wait 15.
Yeah, I saw a grown man doing it the other day, man.
Yeah, and I think that's also
He was on crud. I might have thought differently, and the thing is, I know people whose dads are like that. They're on crud. Their dads was listening to DMX with us, you know, like that, wilding out, Rough Rider. So when you got a dad that's into Mobb Deep and Rough Rider, you might have been a bit more accepting of certain behaviors and thought it was cool, and it's just normal like that. Why do you think we got Chief Keefs and King Vons and all of these people now? Because their dads were just like that. They were.
Yeah. From my point of view, I think you got to offer the kids an alternative. You can't just tell them, don't do this, don't do that, because they're just going to be like, oh, Dad, you don't know nothing. Like, you can't relate to us. You got to show them that this is real life, and what you're on is like a tangent. And sooner or later, you're going to have to come back to real life. And real life is what we're saying it is, what everyone else says it is. Your little group that you feel is the future, we had that too, innit? We had our own little buzz as well. Trust me, it wears off. Don't invest That's not all your eggs going to into work, that. though. Don't invest everything into that. That doesn't work because kids, you remember being that age, innit? Like, you can't see beyond the next year, let alone 5 years, 10 years, right? You're not even really interested in that. So you got to be able to, I agree, you got to show them an alternative, but it can't be the long game. It's got to be, it's got to be the immediate, right? It's got to be, okay, you're 15, you actually want to make money right now. How can we go about ensuring that you do that and don't waste and rot your brain at the same time? I think, you know, generational wealth and building stuff that you can hand down to your children and that, I think that's probably
yesterday,
the only way.
MA, I was chatting to Natty. You know Natty, innit?
Yeah.
Natty Two Dread, right? He was like, oh, he goes, my kid was supposed to go uni this year, right? He goes, but he said, Dad, I'm doing my own thing. I don't want to go uni, right? He goes, but because he's so close with him, he's got a good relationship with him. He had to take him seriously. So I said, tomorrow then, son, show me, what you're talking about. And he like made him show all the paperwork and the fucking bank account and how much money he was making on his little crypto hustle or whatever he was doing. And he said, tomorrow, cool. Like, because you're doing something, you know what I mean, that's paying off, continue with it. But this time next year, if you're not still like on point with it, then you're going to go uni then. And I think you got to kind of have that compromising kind of like attitude with kids where you're always trading off stuff with them. Where it's not like you're just dictating.
All dads are like, I think it's more mums that get want to tell you what to do a bit more than they should do. But the bottom line, I was going to ask, pause. What I was going to ask MA, what do you think about this? What's the thing called? The real world. Do you know about this real world thing? What do you think about it? Talk to me.
What? What's that?
The real world. That Andrew Tate thing. You sign up $49.
No, I don't know nothing about it.
Would you push your youth down that kind of road?
I don't know anything about it, bro.
$49 a month.
Yeah, it's like $49 a month, and then they show you how to
age.
businesses and stuff.
That's extortion, bro.
They show you how to do what?
Potentially, because Andrew Tate is going to be making, from the amount of subscribers he's got, stupid amounts of money. If you got if you got 1,000 subscribers paying $49 or $50 a month, call it then, yeah, that's 50,000. If
So
you've got
sorry, what is the real world? What are they
100,000,
paying for? What is it? Because I don't know what it is.
so they give them training, they put them on a little course, and they show them how to set up little businesses like
Bro, that's
e-commerce.
the job of your dad, bro. That's the job of your dad,
What
man.
he's saying, he's saying that
Yeah.
this whole world that we're living in is a matrix. It's all a trap, right? Like working and doing a 9 to 5, you're never ever gonna make it. They're gonna run you into debt, or you're gonna have a mortgage that you're gonna pay off for the rest of your life. So what he's calling the real life, the real world, he's saying you got to learn to have multiple streams of revenue. You got to learn how to make money from crypto, whatever, right? And then you can have a life, basically.
Yeah, but I think a good portion of adult men know that by now, though. In the West, at least, anyway. I think, you know what I mean? I don't think there's a revelation.
You said you have to learn
Okay,
that.
so there's knowing that and then knowing what to do about that are like separate. But also,
but to have to pay for a set, like, as a father, like, to have to look at your son and see that your son's had to go elsewhere to get that knowledge. Like, obviously that's on you, innit? I don't think a dad wants that for their son. So ultimately, if you're aware of the lay of the land and how things are running now, then you're gonna try and prepare yourself so that your son doesn't have to go to Andrew Tate, innit? Like, you've seen a gap in the market. The gap in the market is parents who don't know.
I realize you made a mistake. That's the mistake you're making. I think what your assumption is that what Andrew Tate is telling people to do is going to stop them from doing the job that their dad maybe or their parent advised them into, because they're still doing their normal life. This is like an extension of your normal life.
Okay.
So they would have already taken mum and dad's advice, and now this is something to further yourself with. So you spend 2 hours a day, if I remember rightly, for the first week, and then after
but you
that,
could end up paying for uni anyway. Like, isn't this cheaper than uni?
Yeah, a lot cheaper than uni.
By far.
So that's a bit of a curveball in terms of, like, your parents could never tell you what uni tells you, and uni's meant to be the big thing. Obviously, it's not the big thing, which is why everybody's into Andrew Tate and all this other shit. But, like, so then what?
What do you mean, like?
Like, as in, like, so what's the difference between signing up to this real world and then signing up to a course, any course, a uni, an apprenticeship, whatever?
Remember,
like,
you can cancel
No,
the
you're
real
not gonna get to be an astrophysicist through Andrew Tate, are you?
No, but then you're not. But that's the thing. I think the bottom line was that if you weren't cut out to be an astrophysicist from you was 14 at school and doing well in physics and science, then you're gonna have to rule that one out anyway. You're still gonna have to make a decent level of P's. Furthermore, an astrophysicist just running around waiting for fucking.
Can I give me a little bit more detail? So, MA, what happens is when you go on this website, it asks you loads of details about yourself and asks you about your life and what you want to make and how much money you want to make and what you want to be. And then it will pick out what it feels like is the best career path for you. Some kind of AI, basically, yeah? So it tells you.
I say, Jeds, you get it up on the screen so you can see, actually.
Yeah, so once it's picked out a career path for you, then you spend 2 hours a day on that. So that don't mean quitting your job. You can still go to your job and spend 2 hours a day doing whatever they're telling you to do. And then they set targets for you, innit? So then basically you're supposed to be able to create a business that's going to make you, you know, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 a month without you doing anything, as well as still be going to work.
Yeah.
What, like all that drop shipping and all that?
It's possible though. Think about it. What I saw, I saw one thing on YouTube, where the man gets he gets this little device that cleans your laptop screen and cleans your TV or your computer screen or whatever now, So he makes up a little advert and he starts selling them. In his first week, I think he sold 2 or 3 of them in his first week. Now, if you sold 2 or 3 of them every week for the next flipping year or 2, you know, that's a substantial little side income. If you found 5 other products to sell as well and made them sell at the same level, before you know it, you're making enough money that you don't really have to work as hard. And this is the point why I think he's not. What he's showing people ain't a bad thing, but there are other people that know how to do those kind of things, like drop shipping companies. There's other people doing it already, but then there's other companies he'll show you as well. Like, there's all sorts of stuff on there. That's why I think, like, for me, I don't think it's a bad idea, like Mike said, for someone who might be thinking, I'm gonna go and spend 30 grand going to uni, whereas I could spend a couple of £100 doing Andrew Tate's course, you know, for the next 3 to 4 months, and then cancel that.
Look, what it is that you're in a country, yeah, and the country has a government or whatever, and it's got like an education system and all that type of shit, and the education system is usually tuned to the industry that is kind of prevalent in that nation, isn't it? What you'll find is that's what the country will become, right? Obviously, it's the UK is kind of a service industry based economy, so I think is the US and definitely the Far East, parts of the Far East. If we have like 2 generations of youths that are just doing like drop shipping and whatever and crypto and whatever, then that's what it will become. But if Andrew Tate is anti-capitalist, then I don't see how promoting this is gonna cripple capitalism. In fact, it's gonna accelerate it. Yeah,
It is going to accelerate it, but at the same time, when you say crippling capitalism, I think he means crippling it in the sense of crippling it for you, so that you're on top of it.
No. His rhetoric is that capitalism is evil, innit? And I don't even necessarily believe that he believes that, but that's what he's saying anyway. And I'm just saying, you can do anything in this world, innit, Shifa? You can do anything. There's really no wrongs or rights. You know what I mean? As far as getting an income, especially, it's means to an end, innit? So if people want to do that, then they can do that. What the result will be is the type of world that evolves from those vocations, innit? You know what I mean? And
let me ask you this question, mate.
Yeah.
Let's say, for instance, let's say we paid for someone to do this course, and in their first week of spending £49 or $49, they made back the $49, and every week after that, they was making $49. Would you say that course was a good idea?
I don't think it's a bad idea. I don't think the course itself is a bad idea either, even though I don't know nothing about it. But I'm just saying, like, what it's just about making money now, yeah?
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's just about making money.
Yeah.
Well, then that's what it is, isn't it? Like, let's not look for any changes in the system or whatever. Then let's not have no conversations about that. Let's not do anything. Let's not challenge
No, but
nothing,
see, this
because
is
we're not.
MA. This is
right?
why he's talking about the Matrix as his model. Because you think about the whole story of the film Matrix, is one person manages to free themselves from the system. That's the model that he's selling. He said you could be that guy, innit? The one that isn't going to be like on a conveyor belt, going through life, only enjoying what the system's giving you. You could break free from that, and then once you've earned enough money, you can live the life you want. So you can live whatever life you want. So you can go and live in a Buddhist monastery if you want, or you could go and be a pimp if you want, or you could start your
I don't
own
think that analogy is quite
company
accurate,
if
though.
you want. Like you will have basically the freedom to do whatever you want, because not only will you have the money to back yourself in whatever field you choose to go in, but no one else is going to have money in the future.
But that's not freeing yourself from the Matrix, though. That's making an agreement with Smith and him giving you the life that you want. That's what that is.
Or being able to control.
That is grassing up the mandem in Zion for that's the guy that's eating steak. You know, the rare steak guy, whatever his name is, the bald
blue
guy,
pill guy,
Cypher. Yeah, that's Cypher, bro. That's all that is.
Kind of. You know what? You're kind of right, but at the same time, what I'm saying to you is, if people are going to go to university, I don't know exactly the price of a university course. You know, like Axum, she wanted to be a scientist. I don't know how much that course costs in the UK. Maybe it's 20 grand. Who knows? 30 grand. But if I can make $49 every week for the rest of my life and only have to spend $49, that's an achievement, bro. If I can do that 3 or 4 times, then, you know, it's better than going to uni, in my opinion. Because remember, you're not running up and down for
No,
that.
but you missed the point, Shifa. He's saying if your intention is to make money, then yeah. But there's more to, like, I think you missed the point where there's more to life than money.
Yeah, I get you that there's more to life than money, but this is sometimes just, you know, that's broke people rhetoric for, you know, I'm just sad I didn't do it. I'm sad I didn't make the flipping program. Look, Andrew Tate done something great. Let's be honest about this. He made a program that makes people money. and there's thousands of subscribers on there, so he can't be getting it all wrong. Otherwise, why would people keep paying? They'd be stupid to do that one day. And I think it's the same with uni. Uni knows when they sell you these courses and I give you this education, you're going to be able to go out there and utilize this in the real world, yeah, like Andrew Tate said, and actually make money from it. And that's why I kind of rate what you did still. I can't, like, I rate it still. I see other people doing it. It's just like them guys that sell them courses like for crypto, and they tell you about
People have been doing
mining.
it for decades, man. Have you not seen? If you, you know what you should do, yeah? Go on YouTube and check for like BET Rap City from like 1993 and 92, 91 and whatever, and watch the commercials, bro. Yeah, don't even watch the, don't even worry about the music. Watch the commercials. This has been going on for decades. Since the 70s, this has been going on. You know what I mean?
This is the thing though, I feel that unfortunately we're in that age now, MA, where everything is digital, bro. You don't have to go to a job no more. Having a job is going to become redundant at some point.
Yeah, but and I agree. But remember when we started talking about this, we was kind of talking about parenthood as well, and I kind of raised the topic of, you know, how do you, because at the arse end of it is this glizzy shit. I don't know if you want your children to be doing that, yeah, but I can't imagine that you would, right? Because I think that must be demonic, yeah.
But the thing is, how can I explain this then? It's not something that I would want them to do, but it's like, I'm going to explain it like this then. You see, back in the day, MA, yeah, when we was growing up in our generation, like, eating pum pum was a thing that was rare. Man, talking, brother. You see the way these were talking about it earlier today, and it was just a big conversation. You listen, in the 90s and the 80s, you couldn't talk about it like that, bro. You couldn't have that conversation. So I'm saying now we're in 2023. It's just normal to people now. It's just everyday stuff, and I feel like that's what's happening with this tech generation, like where, you know, there too many things are becoming normalized to a point where it's just normal everyday stuff now. You can't stop them, bro. You can't tell them, well, you can't do that because, you know, that's frowned upon, because so many people are doing it. So if it's so frowned upon, why are so many people doing it, Dad? Well, son, the Bible says, and then it's like, well, you know,
but that's when Andrew Tate is telling you to free yourself from the matrix. That's what he's supposed to be telling you, though. That the freeing yourself from the matrix is the not doing what everybody is doing, bro. Right? Because at the end of the day, capitalism's trajectory has always been towards what we're seeing now. Yeah, which is the division of labor becomes people are totally disassociated from not only the products that are being made, but actually no products being made at all. Really, just stuff, just data, just numbers and things just moving left and right and whatever, and into nothingness. Do you know what I mean? There's no real product anymore.
100. And when you say he's not freeing people from the matrix, I definitely agree with you. It's not freeing you from the matrix as in it's not like disconnecting yourself from the matrix. That's the word I'm looking for. What he's doing is showing you how to manipulate the matrix to your benefit.
Yeah. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like.
That's what it more is. But at the same time,
it's dangerous, man. He's an agent, bruv. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Clearly.
But think about how many people are doing that, mate. Think about how many people are doing exactly what he's talking about, building up these little drop shipping companies, or they're doing crypto, they're doing the crypto mining, especially in places like hot countries where they got all year you got sun to burn flipping electricity on flipping solar panels, don't cost nothing. So
and in the movie, what does Smith do? He duplicates himself, right? So there's just Smith after Smith after Smith after Smith, bro.
Yeah.
Right. That's all that is,
what
man.
You're doing. You're right.
That's all that is, man. Just making more of them.
You're right.
I mean, there's that dickhead. What's the guy? The trader guy that keeps coming. The trader guy that keeps his advert keeps popping up. I can't remember what his name is. The guy with like the super duper white teeth, and he's always in the Alps and shit, and he's fucking in Scotland.
I don't know about that.
You know what I'm talking about, man.
I'm trying to think, but I can't think of it right now.
Anyway.
You say trader guy or trailer guy?
The trader guy. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the trader guy, yeah.
Well, I'm saying it's just like like really, like fucking hell. My cousin, yeah, about what 3 years ago, he must have been like, yeah, cuz, yeah, man's doing this thing, and blah blah blah, and the crypto, and yeah, and all it was a pyramid scheme. I didn't even pay him no mind. Yeah, but from when your own family is trying to fucking sell you a dream, bro. Yeah,
It's online thing though, Emily. It's undeniable. Some of these people are making stupid amounts of money. What's the guy I Show Speed? And this guy chats the most amount of rubbish. I don't even know what world this guy lives in. Sometimes I think he's an alien. I'm not gonna
Little
lie.
batty boy Speed.
Bro, some of these people, I think they're aliens. I'm not even gonna front. What's the guy's name? Kai Cenat. Kai Cenat, certain times he will look like an alien to me, bro. Like a midget alien out here just making people just go mad watching nonsense. He's just going nuts. He's not even doing nothing great. But people are hooked to him, bro. Like, it's so weird. I think enough of these people are aliens, man. Like Jay-Z. Jay-Z's got to be an alien, bro.
I think at one point Kai was the #1 streamer. I don't know if he's now again, but he was at one point.
Brother, the amount of people that's watching these guys' channels, and remember, them man there are man that's got subscribers to their channel.
Yeah, but
so
they
when they're
started the trend
subscribing,
though, Schiffer. You're saying I don't even know what he's doing, but these men are the forefathers of this IRL thing. They started off the IRL, the in real life streaming. So
yeah, these
him,
man are
a couple of other
real
people,
weird
they
stuff.
started doing things that other people weren't doing. Like you don't see what's his name doing it? Fucking what's his name, man? Fucking the British guys, the our lot, fucking Chunks and fucking what's his name, and like, do you know what I mean? They're not
I think
really
they're
up
just
there.
as weird though, bro. I think they're just as weird. At the end of the
Yeah,
day,
but I'm saying that they never really committed to the IRL thing, innit? They were doing all lots of other different stuffs as well. But these guys, they just went proper full steam ahead with the IRL in like, and they're just like basically streaming their whole lives. Do you know what I mean?
end of the
That's
day,
their
people
thing
are
that
gonna
they've
make
done, innit?
money for chatting nonsense online, bro, and
Yeah, but if
making
you're
up
there
things and
24
making
hours a
images.
day, 7 days a week, some of the things you come out with is gonna be shit, innit?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's like it's more to do with the quantity over the quality. Do you know what I mean?
You know what? You see, when I was younger, Card, yeah, I used to want to be a rapper, and I used to think, you know what? I want to be on the TV. And then one day I got a bit older, and I realized some of the stuff that's going on with some of this industry stuff, bro. Like it made me question,
Yeah, but
like,
Shiv,
if I even want
I
to
know
be part of
people,
an
yeah.
industry like this,
I know
bro.
people that send their kids to acting school and things like that so they can be on EastEnders. And a lot of them, they're not even really great actors. It's just that they look the part. Do you know what I mean? So if they're sending you to Sylvia or whatever acting school, do you know what I mean? They know that if there's like a production of Oliver or whatever, they need all these little white kids to be in it.
You see that part,
The guy who's selecting for Oliver, like who's hiring, he's just going to go around to all these acting schools, look at all these little white kids that can take instruction, and they've been trained from a young age to follow
You see that part, Kanye?
instruction, and then he's just going to hire them all. And a lot of them, they end
that
up on
part there,
EastEnders earning
I
good
don't
money.
think that's the real intrusive part. I think the real intrusive part is when, you know, when you get people who sign to big labels or big movie stars. Now they gotta have all of their baby pictures. They need to know every last little thing about them. They got a whole biography on them, their whole life story. It's like when they start talking about, for instance, people intruding on celebrities' lives, it's like, to me, it sounds stupid. These celebrities are selling us an entire life, an entire lifestyle, and they're advertising their lifestyle, telling us what they're doing, telling us what they wear, where they go, what they drink, how much money's in their bank, and then talking about people intruding on their privacy. It's ridiculous. You know, I think personally that a lot of this stuff is very demonic when you look into it like that, because a person is fully selling themselves, bro. You have to understand. You know, like
No,
when you see
they're
the
selling their
movies with the
children,
devil.
bruv. They're selling their children.
Brother, when you see the movies with the devil and he says sign on the dotted line, and you ever seen one of them movies there and he's trying to trick?
But it's
Yeah,
the same
that's
thing
exactly
though,
what
isn't it? It's like Robert Johnson goes down to the crossroads and meets the devil, who makes him sign a contract, giving him all these musical skills. Like it's like the same old story, isn't it? It's Faust, isn't it? It's the same story as Faustus.
I think a lot of these
It's all
people
the
are
same
vulnerable.
story.
Like you look at DMX. DMX kind of tells the truth. He kind of tells you what it is. Like a lot of these people in this industry, they're vulnerable. DMX is a little short little man, you know. He's a little guy. All Ja Rule, all these little guys, these little tiny little guys, Lil Wayne, little this, little that. Why do you think they're all little? Because they were all
Because all the big guys are in NBA.
Well, not even just that. They're all little vulnerable guys that some other big guy decided he was
No,
going
but
to.
in America, all the big guys they get siphoned off. They get
Brother, have you
siphoned
seen
off
what's happening with
into
Puffy now,
sports.
bro? Look at what's happening with Puffy now. They're telling the truth now. Like, big man was coming in and messing with all these little guys, and little girls, and little. Like, that's what was really happening. Look at R. Kelly, bro. You know what's really going on. So I'm not going to talk too deep because it's just going to get out of hand. But the point is, a lot of these guys are vulnerable, bro. How they talk. There's a lot of vulnerable guys, and it's like one guy said it the other day. I was watching one guy, he's in an interview. I can't remember who it was with, but he was saying something like, you know, the way the kids in the neighborhood are struggling to look at things, it's like these guys, these Lil Durks and King Vons and, you know, these murderers, these mad guys, they're supposed to be seen as something good. Little kids are looking up to them, and it made me realize, you know what, it's true. What it's fuckeries what some of us are doing, bro. Like, let's be honest. You know, like that's some proper demonic stuff that's going on. So why would they do that? Just for money? Like you said, Emma, it's not just about money, is it? But for them, they don't give a damn. They don't give two damns. And it's like, I don't know, man. I just think there's something demonic about that. And I think enough of them are alien. I don't think
all right. Let's get into something else. Little Emma, you here? This might be
Yeah, man.
For us and that. Hit the like button, family tree, man. You know what I mean? Feel free to jump on the panel. Good evening to you all. It's like what, 20 to 8. Right, let's play this. Boom.
And that's campaign fund. Yeah, that's campaign fund. Nigga looking, nigga fishing. Yeah, nigga fishing, trying to, you know, conversation. So I don't do lap dances. Bitch can't come say I want to let. I'll say let's talk. And most of them are intimidated by that. Because once you say you don't want to lap dance, they don't know what to do outside they pussy. Most of these little hoes don't know what to do if you ain't fucking on them, homie.
Right.
You give them, homie, they don't know what to do.
Well, look, I ain't trying to get too deep, right?
Yeah.
But because it's on the internet. But you have like this lifestyle where you're out at night, but then on the internet, it's clips where somebody asked you, "Do you cheat on your wife?"
Yeah.
So like, how do you
manage? Didn't you hear me say, baby? Somebody asked me, do I cheat on my wife? You don't think when I walked away and I said, yeah, nigga, I'm cheating on my motherfucking wife. You don't think she wasn't over there watching too? Her mama called and said, girl, what you gonna do with that boy? You think she don't know? You think Coretta Scott King didn't know Dr. King was fucking?
So how do you manage? Like,
What you mean how you manage? You manage it by keep making money. Once your ass stop making money, your ass in trouble, boy. They go drag your motherfucking ass. You gonna be a no good rotten motherfucker. Nigga, Kobe Bryant got caught to spend $6 million on the ring.
So yeah, I said, I said keep making money. That's how you manage.
It's true, man. It's probably true, bro.
Oh, crazy.
You know what? Like, back in the day, there's this thing about, you know, women were more willing to stay with their man if he's cheated back in the day, as opposed to now. The long-suffering woman trope. Well,
Yeah.
and that's definitely related to finance. That tradition, that old thing is definitely related to finance. Yeah, because the woman weren't working at all, and the man was the provider, innit? So, boy, it's probably right. And I don't know whether you would find amongst us, like the commoners, innit, the opportunity for a woman to be in that position, because most men aren't earning enough to
keep a woman.
Emma, why are so many men scared to tell this truth? Because it's like, I'm watching the brothers in the video, they got their heads down, they're unsure, they're laughing, they're confused. So why are so many brothers, you know, unable to talk this truth?
I mean, maybe they're in denial. I don't know, because maybe they're in denial because they got women at home and they don't want to get in trouble. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I think it's something that you got to take a minute to think about that question, innit? Like, is this a thing? I think it probably is. I think it probably is. Like, we only really see examples of this shit in the media, though, because that's the people that got money, innit? Like I don't know anyone with so much money that they can even, you know what I mean? Like as soon as a man cheats, he's expecting it to be over. I don't know no man that is not expecting it to be over. Do you know what I mean?
But the thing is, you see nowadays, yeah, like this is why this online thing is sickening as well. Because people will just get paid for just saying outrageous things or what people see as outrageous. Because I don't even think what he said is outrageous. It's just that it's not the norm nowadays for men to be men. Men are turned into bitches in too many cases. So they're shocked when they hear the realness.
I must
But
have
at the same time,
misunderstood it. I thought that he's saying his wife's in on it when he's
no,
saying, "Yeah, of course I
no.
cheat on my wife." She's in on it because she knows that that's the character he has to portray to keep making money, to
Oh,
keep
bro,
being
why are we doing
relevant,
this,
to
man?
keep being on top. Like you said, the car crash TV that everyone wants to see. That's
I
how I
think,
understood
do
it.
you
I
know
might
what?
have got it
I
wrong
get where
though.
you're coming from, but I don't think he's just saying things. I think he's just expressing himself. I think in a lot of cases, like I heard, what is his Boozy the other day when he was online? He's talking about he's going to snitch on his brother because his brother stole money from him. He's going to call the feds. I said, yo, but obviously,
Oh yeah,
you
I see
know,
that.
things like that, like although like it may even be true, I think it's just the shock factor of him saying that. He wanted to say that because he knows people want to watch that stream, and now
Yeah,
you're gonna have
laugh.
people like, I don't think that, me personally, that snitching on your brother is a good thing, but there may be people who say, well, he did steal that money, and you know there might be a conversation to be had, and if there's a conversation to be had, there's views and streams to be had, and that's what they care about.
All right.
You never heard of peep out that woman no more. He died and she got all the money. If you smart, you stay around until the nigga die and get the money.
Homie, you see the homie shit? Homie cheated on his girl.
She's stupid.
18 million.
I like it. She's stupid.
Three nightclubs come with it.
She's stupid.
8 properties and $18 million cash. He sent me the contract.
She's
That's how I put
stupid.
it out.
I ain't gonna say she's stupid. She might already be rich.
Well, they partners in some businesses or whatever. I can't put too much out there, but $25 million in assets, cars, 3 nightclubs.
Man, I know a hoe you can burn 3-4 times. She'll take all that. Listen. That's why God can't trust a woman to lead nothing. You see how illogical that is? Don't you know she could, man? That's why the woman cannot be trusted to lead, because her emotions gets in the way of rationale. She'll burn this motherfucker down out of spite and regret it once it's burned down. That's why she gotta nurture. She can't come out front and dictate and analyze and give instructions. She gotta nurture. Because when her emotions get involved, homie, her logic goes out the window. And she's loyal to her emotions. She's not loyal to what's right. She's not loyal to her man. She's not loyal to her children. She's loyal to her emotions. Because when mama don't feel like it and mama tired, mama tell you go sit your ass down somewhere, boy, I'm not having this today. She's loyal to her emotions, and she will sit motherhood aside till she gather her emotions. And that shouldn't be the case.
So if Omi girl signed that contract, they're gonna say, "Oh, she only fucking with him for the money."
What?
But if she don't sign it, it's because she really like him, right?
Well, who cares what they say? He putting the money out there for her to fuck with him for the money. He putting the money out there. Baby, come back. You can have this. Baby, goddamn, I'm gonna give you. Come on, homie. He putting the money out there for her to come back for the money. So who cares what they say? Baby, go get the money.
Psychological game this year though. If you my bitch, your money, my money. So if you do sign for the money, nigga, that's our money. So when I do come back, it's still our money.
It's still ours.
So it's a game that you got to be able to understand what's going on. You see what I'm saying? If she signed for that money and I come home and you with me, guess what? That's my money too. We don't.
Baby, I love you so much where I'm trying to ensure you, your family, and everything tied to y'all is set forever. Baby, good man, cheat. Just because I gave my dick away don't mean I don't love you.
She been knowing that too.
I can go fuck the ground every day and I love that ground. I can go stick my dick in the gas tank and love the shit out of you. Where I put my dick ain't got nothing to do with where my heart is. That's you, baby.
Thank
Do you
you.
love her? Come on, baby. Pussy.
What are you saying?
Some real gang shit, man. I love this guy, man. Sometimes, not all the time. I think he got this one right. I'm also being honest. I can't argue. I said the same shit.
Yeah, man. MA, what you saying? You got on mute? Like, what's going on? Like, what? You not even know what you're saying? Ah, shit.
Sorry, I'm grilling some chicken, bro.
Oh yeah,
But
convenient.
Yeah, as long as you don't get grilled.
Yeah.
I said, no. I said my opinion. I think that this is a reality, man. But it's not mine. But this is a reality, man. I think some women as well, if you ask them now, because they're not in that situation, they're gonna say no, innit? But if they were actually
sorry, brother. Carry on. My bad.
I was gonna say if they were actually being kept by a man that had that much money and he cheated, you might hear a different response.
Yeah, I was gonna say Craig Evans keeps asking, "Who's this guy? Who's this guy? For what, man? A little intro for what, man? Who cares who he is?
Intrigued, didn't he? He's intrigued, man.
Why does it have to be anybody? We could be watching. This could be radio. It could be like
this could be us.
This could be like a computerized voice. What do you think about what man's saying? Okay, it don't really matter about who he is. It genuinely don't really matter. Because I'll tell you the truth, I don't know a lot about him. It doesn't matter. He's just a dude. And you know how we do it over here, man. It's like no one's, you get me? Just what do you think about what man's saying? Let's just focus on what man's saying. His name is Charleston White, and you can go and Google him. Madman. Don't matter who he is. It don't matter if you don't know who he is. I'm not here promoting Charleston White. I'm playing the video for conversation, cuz.
I'm not going to say admit that he's a favorite YouTuber.
Huh?
He's your favorite YouTuber?
She thinks that Charleston White's a good YouTuber. She said he's her favorite.
Okay.
Who said that?
My girl did, man. She
It's
watches
Mrs.
Charleston White all the time, man. She keeps playing me Charleston White videos and be like, yeah.
Okay. So what do you think about what he's saying now?
She ain't got no problem with
it. Got no problem with it.
Bitch, I said what I said.
Yo, Schiffer.
Yeah.
We say your missus don't have a problem with what Charleston White's saying right now.
No, I wouldn't seem to have any problem with anything that Charleston White says. She seems to love everything Charleston White's got to say.
Yeah, I think you're being dishonest. I don't know if she knows exactly what you're saying right this second. Yeah, are you trying to do the Ali shuffle, brother? Like, you don't understand. It's a triple whammy. All right, cool. Still don't mean
that shit can only work for a woman that wants to be kept, though. I don't think you can do that to one of these go-getter feminist chicks. I don't think that's gonna work.
Why?
Because they're not trying to be kept like that. So their criteria for the threshold for misdemeanors is probably gonna be a lot lower.
Right.
Like, if you cheat on me, I'm gone. Like I don't need you, innit? They're already saying I don't fucking need you, even if they're with you.
This whole polygamy thing, I think, is a very personal thing. Like, I don't think you can judge it. I think some people are just so attached to their partner that any betrayal, they just take it as like the end of the
Par for the
world.
course.
And yeah, and then there's some that is, like there's some is par for the course, and there's some is like life and death.
Aye.
And I think it's a very individual thing. Like, you can't judge it by someone's background or their culture.
No woman would accept that. She's
that's bullshit.
She's so delusional.
That's bullshit.
She's so delusional. Like, you lot are narrow-minded and you think you know women, and it's like, you know what? You see, they've been spreading this rule, this lie about you can never know a woman and all that. I don't know who says that, but
of course you can know your woman. If you study her, you can know her.
And I feel like men know women better than women know women.
Yeah, that's a fact.
My belief is men get to see real women, just like men get to see what men are really like. I might know more about Khan than his girl.
Yeah,
because they're British. Like I said, when I say more about, but I don't know actually. It's just I don't know.
No,
No,
but
no,
you
no, no, no.
might
I know
know.
what
You
I know
might
what
do
you mean.
because she's
There's,
seen what
there's,
she wants to see, innit?
In the boys'
She's not
club,
seen the
in the
real
boys'
me.
club, I think we're a little bit more our truer selves
Realistic.
in the boy
Yeah,
clubs.
yeah.
Yeah. And in the girls' club, we're more when we're around the girls, we're more concerned about the girls' feelings and stuff, and then maybe even how you look and how you appeal to the women or not. So that might change how you are. Like, I don't know. I just think there's a truer version of man when it's the man them. But then again, you used to know what's the real man then. Because when he goes home and he's this other guy, that might be the real him, and then he's like, "Oh, only you get to see the real me."
yeah. No, that's the case. That's the case.
Oh
Man.
no!
All you're gonna see.
Someone told you that. Huh?
So I think that the first statement you made was correct, but it's not that you know them more. It's just that there are certain things that you will know, and she won't. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh man. All right, cool.
How many women do you actually believe?
What? How many women do you actually believe? How many women do you actually know would accept this? I would say. Women would accept this.
No, but I've already stated, Axum, I don't know any women. Probably, in fact, no, I probably would have said like my gran. Do you know what I mean? Like my gran and my grand's generation, and maybe even my mum's generation. There's probably women in those generations that would accept it. And I think that's down to this economic thing, innit? Yeah, of relying on the man for sustenance and all that type of shit, innit? Yeah. So in my everyday life, I don't know any women that I believe would accept it, but that's only because they've got their own so-called money in it and they're, you know, quote unquote independent. But if you go to other countries where they really are still relying on the man, then they're probably going to accept some of this shit, man.
All right, we're gonna get to a really good point. You stay there, bro. Because you know there's always a point that I see that makes you play the clip, and then you get me. I get why the context, but yeah, when we get to my part of it, there's gonna be some squirming. I'll tell you that for free. Some fucking squirming. Stick to your guns. Stick to your guns.
I'm sticking to my.
So you can't say that. Yeah, I love her a little bit, but homie, you know.
Shit, you know, a lot of women say, if you really love me, why would you cheat?
You don't know love. Love ain't got nothing to do with cheating. A man cheating ain't got nothing to do with the woman. Loving you or not loving you. It ain't got nothing to do with the woman. When he and her jacking his dick out watching porn, he cheating. He's coming to another woman. He's cheating. He's getting turned on by this. So you don't think by
right or wrong. Right or wrong.
Depends what kind of relationship you want, innit?
I'm saying is wanking cheating.
Yeah, it can be. If she's got her dildos and that's cheating, then wanking's cheating too. Porn's cheating too.
Ooh. Schiffer, what do you think on this, bro? Because you can't be clutching that mute button.
Over here right now, yeah, because as far as I'm concerned, men can't cheat. It's not possible for a man to cheat. It's stupid for women to even have come up with the concept that men can cheat by having sex with someone else. Because remember, a man's a provider. So technically, the only thing I could cheat you out of is the provisions that I'm supposed to provide. So the moment I'm providing for someone else, just not you, maybe you could talk to me about cheating. But I don't think a man having sex with another woman technically is even cheating.
That's
so
crazy.
Woman's having sex with someone else, she's definitely cheating because what else is she bringing to the table? She
As
ain't
if you're
providing
finding free sex, Schiffer. Where's the free sex?
That is crazy, Schiffer.
I am so blown away with this logic,
I like
yeah.
the logic. I like the logic, Schiffer. That's
No,
crazy.
the logic is just wow. Black man don't cheat. Black man don't cheat.
What?
They only
Shut up.
spread
No
their
one said
seeds.
anything about black. No. What
Ah,
No. This is not a black man anything. Why are you saying that?
nah, but I've heard this rhetoric before, like 100 billion times now. But yeah, when I'm talking about like women will not accept this, yeah, most women would not accept it. Facts.
All right, do you think masturbation is cheating?
No.
I do.
Why don't you think it is? Why is it not? If he's using like porn and he's like fantasizing over this woman on the screen and her body and her genitals and all that, and that's bringing him to climax.
Yeah, so that's mentally like cheating, if you want to call it that or whatever. But no,
That's cool.
I would say. Hmm?
Is that cool? That's cool. To visualize another woman and ejaculate. Is that
Cool? I don't know about cool, but well, people do that though. So
What if you had a boyfriend? Would you like him not to masturbate to porn? Would that be a rule in your relationship?
it wouldn't be a rule, but I would love him to not do it. But I mean, I don't know
You
what he
wouldn't leave
does
him
behind it.
you wouldn't leave him if he came over the thought of another woman, though. If that's what turned him on when you're not
Every day.
watching other women and wanking. That you wouldn't leave him.
Nah, if my man is sitting there and wanking every day over some fucking footages and fucking videos, yeah, I would be like, yo, what am I here for?
Yeah, a lot of men do that though.
Yeah, well, then it's an issue. Then it's an issue for me still. Yeah.
Yeah. What it is you might not realize he's doing that. You might not know, because a lot of people are gonna be secretive over watching porn. They don't really watch porn in front of their partners and stuff. Something they do separately.
Yeah.
So you might not know, but if you found out about it, how would
I
you
would
feel?
talk to him about it and see what one and what's going on with the relationship and stuff. Of course.
He's saying nothing. Nothing's going on in a relationship. I love you.
Yeah. So is this his little kink then? Is that what you mean?
Do you know what? I think porn could be many things for different people. I don't want to speak for people, but I would say when it really comes down to it, it's an addiction.
Yeah.
When it really comes down to it, I think it's an unhealthy addiction. But either way, yeah, they're looking at the images of other women. It's not you.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna question myself. Why is he dealing with this stuff instead with me?
Then you not got a healthy sex life, though.
We have a healthy sex life. You think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still have a healthy. So you just found this out, but you're already having a healthy sex life with him. But you just found this out.
Yeah. Well, then it's his
problems.
I don't know. Yeah, in a
Get
way.
away
Yeah.
from me. I don't want to know about it.
Not
Right?
really. I don't want to know about it. Yeah. No.
Yeah. Just keep it
Yeah,
away
but
from me.
it's not. But for me though, for me personally,
I'd rather you didn't. I'd rather you didn't. But if you're gonna keep on doing it or whatever, just keep it away from me. Make sure it doesn't affect me.
but saying that though doesn't. I don't mean like okay, I can equate this to cheating in real life. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm not. I'm not okay with.
Hold on, man. What about if it was webcam? Once a week, he goes on a webcam and watches a woman and wanks off while he types to her, and she does stuff that he asks for.
No.
Why?
No, but then you're buying some fucking porn, like literally buying porn, sex or whatever through cams, live shit.
You're not touching her though.
I know, I hear you, but I'd rather be like a film than actually a live cam.
Why?
My logic, yeah.
Why?
My logic doesn't even make sense right now. I feel like
it doesn't make sense, does it?
No, I'm hearing myself. But I would have a lot of discussion about this though, and if this is actually bothering me that much, I'm about to that stuff. Yeah, 100. Yeah. Because because I should be the only woman that he's dealing with.
Okay, so then it's just I'm saying that's the same as porn, isn't it? It's just interactive. It is porn. It's interactive.
Yeah.
It's just you can tell the porn person what to do. They can't see you, you can see them. So they can't see your man. Your man can see them. He's just the name behind the computer. What do you think?
Yeah.
Axum, can I ask you a question? Let's say, what's your local football team?
Stromsburg.
All right, let's say your country's football team is playing away. They're playing England, right? And your boyfriend wants to go on the away match. He wants to come to England to watch them playing at Wembley, right? And when he goes there and he comes back to you, You look on his IG and you can see that they went to a strip club, and you're going to him, hubby, I'll let you go to the football, but you went to the strip club. And he was like, yeah, but babe, everyone went. If I didn't go, I was going to look like a pussy. So I had to go, right? But I didn't enjoy it, but I just went. But in your heart of hearts, you know that he's fucked a prostitute in England, right? And he ain't going to go to England for maybe another 5 years, right? So you know that he's not cheating on you.
Where's this story going, man?
I'm saying that.
I'm wondering too.
Mad story, man.
No, but this happens to people, innit? This is like when people go to away fixtures and football matches.
I had her on the ropes with some logical dilemmas, and then you just gone to like, oh, he's gone on holiday and he's gone to a football match and then a strip club, but you know he's had a prostitute, and then 5 years later, there's like, what are we doing, man? Pretty good. We had her on the ropes, bro. She knew when she was saying, whatever, she knew the part of their logic that I was attacking.
Yeah, I clocked myself, but I know what you mean, but I don't think I would accept it. No, I would have a lot of discussions about it. And if it's still on it, I'm going to say bye bye.
At the last minute, she said, I will see how I feel about it.
Even like, you see, like, I added the everyday thing, innit? But it doesn't have to be that. So if he does it once, is that a problem?
Yeah, if it starts with once, then it's gonna be an issue later on.
Just once. No. He's masturbated once. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not it's not, because he's still not having a real relationship with some next woman. Yeah.
So why is he doing it every day a problem then?
So wait, sorry. Is it the relationship bit?
Not a relationship, sorry, but you know, I don't want them to be around dealing with other women outside. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm saying the masturbation thing, if he's done it once, and it's not a problem, why is it a problem for him to do it every day?
Yeah, but if it's continuing, that means something is going. Yeah, something is not good with me and him. Yeah, no, I don't believe it's a good relationship. No, but not for me. Guys. For me, I would say something is up. Yeah, this guy is not contempt with me. Yeah, so
it's gonna affect your relationship eventually if he's masturbating every day to porn. I believe it's gonna affect your relationship at some point.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but you lot taking off the point now of is it cheating or yes or no? Is it some kind of compulsive disorder that he's got?
Yeah, no, you know why we're going to that. You know why we come to this point, because we're just trying to understand, like, when does it become the problem? When is it something that you're considering cheating? Because at first you said it's not cheating, right? But now obviously it's cheating if it's a cam girl. It feels like if it's a cam girl, she's treating it like it's cheating. If it's every day, she's not feeling it. If it's once in a while, she seems like she's all right, but I don't know what's going on. So we're just trying to flesh this little bit out, the detail.
She basically agreed to everything you said on principle.
Stop talking to her. Stop talking for her. We're asking her questions.
Yeah, but I heard everything what she said.
No, but she was talking and no. We're asking some questions. We're trying to understand rather than make assumptions for her. That's why we're going where we're going. So yeah, Axum.
Yeah.
So obviously, the webcam is just totally out.
Yeah, the webcam is totally out.
Even though she can't see him and doesn't know who he is.
Yeah, listen. I feel away. The whole thing. I'm just thinking about myself. Yeah. If my man knew that I was watching porn every single day or whatever, and then have a fucking striptease and someone's doing stuff and on live, do you think he will accept it? Nah, he would not. Because he would be saying,
why wouldn't he? On what grounds?
No, because he would be thinking the same thing as, like, I hope so. Like, what am I doing wrong? As a man, why can I not satisfy her? You know what I mean? Like, what is going on?
Are your is your psychological outlook and approach towards sex the same as your man's?
I hope not. But no,
it seems like you're comparing your
right now I'm doing that. Yeah. Right now I'm doing that. Of course.
And then you're saying, well, if I was like, if it was
no,
me,
but I would think so. I would actually think a man who's dealing with me, I'm his wifey or girlfriend or whatever. Yeah. If I'm sitting down every single fucking night and watching porn while he's doing bits and bobs outside or actually next room or whatever, I don't think he's gonna feel okay about it. I don't think so.
Unless it's making you super sexy and fuck him even harder, he ain't gonna complain. So you're saying I don't think so, but there are people.
Is that so, man? Is it?
I would complain. I would complain.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, I would definitely complain, and I would say maybe we should work towards you lessening that and saving, you know, your little bit of tension or whatever for when we have sex. Because I think that masturbation is gonna numb a woman's receptors, sexual receptors, and that, and in terms of her response when she's with her partner. That's why you know what I mean, especially if she's using toys. I'm mainly talking about toys. If she's using toys to get to that place, vibrators and whatever, that's gonna make my job pleasing her harder.
True.
That's where that's my concern. That's gonna be my concern. Because I think that's the effects of these things, wearing down your nerve endings and opening up your palm and all that. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit mad though, isn't it? You know, because there's vibrators and then there's toys that you insert as well. So and sometimes the toys that you insert vibrate. Man can't match that.
Yeah, no one can. It's true.
No, yeah, that's true though. No flesh can match that. Never,
100%.
ever.
It's swirling, it's swiveling, 360s, doing all madness, bro.
Honestly, I've never been of the opinion that if a girl I'm with is using a vibrator, then she's gonna remain my girl. Nah.
What we say? Well, she's got a vibrator, she can't remain your girl.
If she's using it, nah.
If she's using it,
I'm not on it at all.
No, you just tell her to stop using it, cuz.
No. I'm saying if I told her to stop using it and she didn't, then I'm not on it at all.
Okay. It's a fully deal done. You're gone.
Black and white.
You're gonna stop using that thing. I ain't gonna lose my gal. The vibrator's not winning. Get me? You're not even having this option to pick this vibrator, man. Nah, allow it.
That
man.
is in my
It's
my
gone.
mind. That's like a cartoon skit. Like the
Yeah,
vibrator's got a face and
face and everything, and he's just hanging.
Yo, bro.
Watching you when you get in the cabin, you take that last look and that he's in the windows, bunning a zoot. Like, yeah, nigga.
I made it. You didn't.
Another one gone. You get me? I see them come and I see them go. Literally. See them come and go, mate. Yeah, another one bites the dust. Mad thing.
Yeah, cheating. I don't know, man.
Okay. We're getting somewhere though.
Think about him watching this when y'all fucking, she don't flash through his head. So nah, homie. We don't know real love for us to really base our decisions off leaving people off what we think love is. Most of us ain't seen no nigga love our mama. Most of us ain't seen, you see what I'm saying? Most of us hadn't seen no real healthy love, homie. We come from dysfunction love. And a woman's love is more geared toward me. You didn't tell me I was pretty today. You hadn't given me no attention. You've been working all the time and you ain't spending no time with me. So this other man was spending, so it's me. But she not realizing the lights on, the car got gas in it, you protected, the kids sleep good at night. You don't have to lock the doors, do all this because it's a man in the house. It's comfort, it's security. There's direction. The woman problem is no one can correct her. And a man has to be able to correct because his job is to establish law and order in the household. So most real men aren't liked. I'm gonna say it again. Most real men with real traits and characteristics aren't liked. He gonna say, baby, take that off. You're not finna go outside with your titties showing like that. Man, you got your ass out like that. Man, put some panties on, your pussy pretty showing. That's a real man established law and order. Say, y'all sit down somewhere. Nigga, real man ain't liked. He's missed and appreciated after he's gone. But while he's here, he ain't liked, nigga. He's tolerated. That's why they don't tell your daddy. They keep shit from daddy. That's why daddy get a tie. That's why daddy get kicked in the ass. Mama get everything. It's all about if mama happy. It ain't about if daddy happy. And daddy down to stress. And mama living long being happy. Because guess what? Everybody making mama happy. Don't give a damn about
I said, daddy died of stress. Mama living a long old life. Daddy's been
He's
dead
right
20
though.
years. Mad.
He's right.
I don't give a fuck about that. It's crazy. In a way,
Facts.
society is like that still. That's the truth. If you don't believe me, you'll see.
I've seen an old man. I've seen an old man crumble over 30 years, bro. I've seen it happen, man. Pressure, stress, cuss outs. Get me? All he gets is the remote and a chair and food. And that's it.
Yeah, no, the truth is, yeah, not to get airy fairy. You got to be careful how we discuss this. But the truth is, the well-being of men is literally an afterthought of most people.
Facts.
In a way, like
100%.
obviously, once you cover the staples, yeah. Now, you know, food, clothes, shelter. But once he's like covered like that, really and truly, he's the last person you check to see if he's okay, like in a sincere way, because he's usually checking if you're okay, or you're usually okay because he's around. You know, he's usually making sure you're okay, or making sure you lot are okay, or he's one of the reasons why you are okay. It's deep. Like when you've got everyone's back, no one's got yours. Pause. And that's not even in a bad way, because half the time they don't even realize it because it's just the dynamics.
Yeah, because it's the man. Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, or the looker of a man. You know what I mean? It's like
But
you
having
don't
said
really.
that, I have personally had the pleasure of knowing women that are very, very considerate. Do you know what I mean? And that's a very attractive trait to me. Women that are very, very considerate, past that point of have you eaten and da, but like just the well-being, actually caring about the well-being of a man. Because I realized in my earlier years, a lot of women they don't have that function. They ain't been trained. They ain't been and where would they learn it? They ain't seen it. They ain't seen it.
Okay, so you're saying they come from the home, though, right?
You
So
learn that from the home, innit? That
yeah.
the man. And like lots of cultures don't have it as well. And man is supposed to be made out of rock and iron, and not feel shit, not feel
The
nothing.
nurturing, the catering to a man, it comes from home, man. Like you need to see how your mom is running with your father.
And you see
And
a woman say, "Oh yeah, well, you know, I cook and I clean, or I cook and and then the man would be like, well, I can fucking cook and clean.
it's not that though. Are you okay? Do you want a glass of water? Do you want this? You
Glass
know.
of water?
It's not that. It's
I'm fucking with you.
It's
Yeah.
the intricacies of what a man really can be and is. Yeah,
it's
it's
a
very
hard thing.
complex.
It's a hard thing. It's even knowing, like, you know, you got a woman that could argue with you about something, but she literally is choosing not to spare you, to allow you.
Right.
It's not even for her. It's like literally, I'm just gonna allow this brother because he's had a tough time, rare. And you even acknowledge that and be like, rah, you know what?
She's allowing it just
Yeah, you know,
because.
she's
Yeah.
allowing it, man. She's actually allowing it, like, you know, and yeah, man, rate them things.
And you know what?
so I heard.
This man not being in the house thing, yeah, obviously affects the boy, but affects the girl in this way, innit? Like, how are you gonna learn a man?
How are you gonna learn a man?
That's why the family structure is so important, man. Oh my God.
Man.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. Really
And
is.
even females that have dad in the house and men in the house and whatever, if they're not actively taught by mum to watch and learn, because sometimes it can just be, oh, the man's just there. Do you know what I mean? He's just there.
I hear you, but the thing is also depending on what culture you come from, right? If your mom is not doing the part for you, yeah, you have aunties, like you have older cousins, you have other people who will check you that you do right, and if you don't, they're gonna cuss you out. They don't care, like so. Yeah, trust me.
But sometimes even those aunties haven't had the man in the house when they were young, or they haven't had the man in their life to sustain, so that they actually know what it looks like to sustain a man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you know what? Yeah, a man is hard work, boy. A man is hard work. That's why I don't know. Good luck to the gay guys and that, but I don't know how you're gonna maintain. I don't know how you're gonna maintain a man like a woman does, because boy, it's a lot of work.
That's crazy.
I don't
There's a
think
lot of
so.
work, like going
I don't
beyond,
think so.
just going beyond the basics, cooking and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? The other parts that we're talking about now, that's a lot, man. Men can't do that. Men can't fucking do that shit, man. Yeah.
Yeah, you men are special, man. Let me just
You know?
say that out loud, like special.
Special.
Yeah, man,
You know?
special.
It's a hard,
You want me to read your minds? We need to know this and that about
What?
you. It's a long list.
Where did you
Long.
get that from? Why do you need to read the man's minds?
The man,
The man's telling you
that's
straightforward.
you lot.
This is what we do. This
Yeah,
is what
yeah,
we
no,
expect
Let's
from
have a
you.
conversation about this, man, guys. Come on.
Wait, you
spitting
tried
out-
it though, because it's
just making it up as
it's
you go
women,
along.
it's women that want men to read their mind. Don't do that.
Of course, I know that. That's the general thing. And I'm just
Like,
joking.
'cause like Khan
Yeah,
said, I will tell you what it is, but you won't fucking. You didn't listen when I told you. That pisses me off when you do that. Now you answer me what's wrong. How am I supposed to know what's wrong if you don't talk? I already told you, man. Don't do that.
Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. I keep hearing this. Don't ask questions. And it's like, I hear that. But
Nah. You see, this is the trick, yeah. What you're doing.
You're crafty, Axel.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know she's doing it. It's not her fault, right? What you lot do, yeah, is you take rules and principles that are specifically designed for one part of our life together, or whatever, one part of living together, or one part of
Moments and
relationship.
scenarios, and you try to apply it to everything now.
Exactly, and then you complain, yeah, but you told me to, brother.
You said don't ask questions, so
exactly.
Shut up, man.
Thank you.
Shut up, man. What do you need to tell
True,
me?
I hate when they do that, man.
I love instigating this shit, yeah. But yeah, we need to, you know me. But being a Habesha woman, trust me, like if I don't do certain things for a man, it's peak. It's peak.
Oh yeah.
That's my
What kind of things is that then?
Why has he gone to smut? Man?
Why do you get it in that nasty ass mind of yours like that way? Like no.
Well, you said Habesha, and when you said that, I just thought of thick thighs and you know what I mean, like that kind of thing. Because like apart from that, like what is?
I'm not talking about sexual.
But tell us about Habesha women.
whatsoever.
What is it like? You said I've got to be a Habesha woman. Go on, tell us what
Yeah,
it is.
but
Then.
no, when I say that traditional cultural woman, like that's what I mean when I say a Habesha woman. I'm not talking about this.
You say?
No,
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Let me press play, man, on the video, man.
My daddy being happy. It's grandma's house regardless. Who paying the bills at that motherfucker? It's grandma.
Unless granddaddy kicking grandmama ass. Unless grandmama unless grandmama and granddaddy was together a long time and granddaddy used to kick grandmama ass. Now he sit back quiet and he let her rule because he can't bite no more. He ain't got them same strong teeth them lions have in the back. So the lioness come rule. Every now and then he roar and she cower down because she done been taught. Nigga, we getting with women 3-4 years. Nigga, these ain't our women. These last two nigga bitches. We getting with her and she dealing with us based off what they did to her. She still got the pain from them niggas. She still got these barriers and obstacles up from us from what them niggas did. We don't even get a chance to do. Nigga, we liars off the bat. We liars off the bat. So nigga, we diminished and devalued off the back of what the last nigga did.
It's hard to keep a relationship now.
Shit, nigga.
If you was on me, what would you do?
Yeah, but that's the woman's
Take that
fault, though.
13
Like,
million and pop.
no, I'm just saying that's the woman's fault, right? So if she's still keeping some feelings about situations that she had within some next man before and take it with her to the next one, that's her fault.
It's our
You know what
fault.
I mean?
Tell you why it's our
No,
fault.
yeah, it's
no,
not your fault, but I know
No,
it's
it
the woman's fault.
No. It's our fault. Because the first guy or whatever that was with her should have kept her. And she should have stayed with the first guy that she got with. And then we wouldn't be dealing with this. It'd be more of a rarity.
It's true.
I mean, like that, yeah.
Like, it'd be more of a rarity. Because
the mileage on the clock.
Yeah, we wouldn't be dealing with secondhand people. I wouldn't be secondhand. You wouldn't be secondhand. It is what it is. So since we've chosen to do sex before marriage and multiple partners before we find the right one and dating before we and all that boyfriend and girlfriend, since we've chosen to do all of that, then these are the consequences.
Yeah.
You get me? Because
But
really and truly, you're
there's
supposed to marry your girl early and leave your imprint on each other as you grow together, and then you grow your family, you have children early, and you grow and you all grow together. That is how it should be done, under the tutelage of the village. But
there you go. There's that key part.
Yeah, in the village, exactly.
And that's the issue, because the village.
But the village is only your community or your family. So it's not that deep. You don't have to be like an actual, you know what I mean?
No. It's having the principle. It's having the precedent that works, given to you, handed down to you as your inheritance.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. The culture.
So whatever that may look like, it has to be healthy. It has to work. Yeah, and I think a lot of the time we're not being handed down. Sometimes nothing. Like I've said before, I can't remember any useful information that my dad gave me about relationships. Economics. Pan-African this and whatever, but there weren't no relationship advice at all, bro.
If I was gonna get any, it would have been focus on your books for now. Focus in your books.
Imagine that's it, bro. Yeah.
These are your fucking books, bro. You ain't gonna be worried about no relationship right now. You talking
Next thing you know.
Can I ask you something, guys? Do you think this is like a black thing or African thing to not talk about sex and relationships and stuff?
Nah, the Arabs ain't rapping too hard as well.
No,
I know, but I'm just saying, like,
no, I don't.
Like this,
I don't think it's no.
Okay.
Even when it comes to the Europeans, they even though they seem to have a liberal outlook on sex, it doesn't mean that they spoke about it to their kids growing up.
They've got a word.
But I feel like maybe it's because I'm from Sweden and they're super liberal about sex and shit.
But I guarantee you, lot.
Yeah, but how long have they been like that?
Exactly.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Not so long, obviously.
Is it part of the modern Sweden? And now does modern Sweden have a different look than what old Sweden used to be in terms of morals and behaviors and
yeah, but I feel like me growing up in Sweden, and I knew what my friends' families were talking to them about and prevention and following them to the clinic doing X, Y, and Z, like. Yeah, if I compare that to my people, like immigrants or refugee kids, but that wasn't happening. You know what I mean? Nothing.
Well, remember Europe had Rome.
Yeah, but that's like 100 years ago, or like what I mean.
Is that in the psyche of the people though? Is that
direct? Yeah. Sorry, what?
I mean, look. When I think about England, I think about how England was known for sexual repression. Right?
Yeah.
And I think
even 50 years ago.
Yeah. And I think we knew England was a perverted place. And as you grow and you learn, you look at society, I came to the conclusion that the pervertedness comes from repression.
Yeah.
So like when we look at this, the age-old thing where we say, South Asia, their Google searches, their porn searches is all things that are kind of anti to the laws or their system, really. So the things that they're definitely sworn and bound against, which is like sexual stuff, that's what they're looking for on the internet. It's like the preacher's daughter syndrome, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I feel like England was kind of like that, where it was like repressed on the outside, but on the inside it's just fully kinky. So I kind of thought that Europe was like that as well.
I think I don't know anything about the history of Sweden or Scandinavia really, but I get the impression. I know Iceland has like some deep pagan history, and practices and stuff like that. So they have like that, rural traditions and whatnot, right? I'm just guessing here a little bit, like I'm assuming in it, but I think when you have the metropolis in it, the metropolitan area, and then you have the class divide and stuff like that, I think then you got to look at how the different classes regard sex, because they're not all the same, right? So like in the aristocracy, probably it was total debauchery at different points, right? And the only way that we know of anything is obviously through historical record, but at the time, no one would have known anything that the aristocracy were doing, right? Meanwhile, the peasants and that are probably moving in completely different ways. Yeah, there's prostitution, yes, but there's also traditions being held down. I'm talking about the metropolitan areas now, so like not Scandinavia, for example, talking about Britain. So I think that there's, at any given time in Europe, there's multiple layers to it, in it. There's different ways that different groups are kind of regarding sex, but the common theme is that anywhere in that there were traditional systems or cultures that kind of were careful with their sex, they all fell down with modernity in it. And that's why I mentioned Rome, because out of that comes the Enlightenment, comes post-structuralism, when they start dissolving the church and start challenging the church even, and all this type of shit. And that affected the entire, it affected the entire continent and obviously the rest of the world. You know what I mean? So it just maybe didn't happen all at the same time.
I can see that, Emma. And I could actually agree to that. And also, just to add, Iceland, Norway, or Iceland are actually Norwegian people, so they have the same culture and the Viking thing, the pagan thing, and Sweden. And but it's like, I feel like from the 70s, these countries started, not Norway, I would say, because they're more Christian than Swedish people, but more like nudity was acceptable. You know what I mean? Sex was more freer. And yeah, I don't know how to say. But like you said, they were like repressed before, but changed. Yeah. So what are you eating, Emma?
Oh, sorry. Grilled chicken, man. Grilled chicken, potatoes, salad, avocado.
Oh la la.
No
What are
injera
you
today.
not saying though? No injera. The injera is coming to you soon, I guess. Right?
Nah, none today. But yeah, man. I think the porn and masturbation thing argument is interesting. Is interesting, man. It's interesting because really, what is it? Is it what? Because it's another human. It's another human that makes it a problem, right? It's the interaction with another human that makes it a problem. So if he was doing stuff with, even one time with a robot or a doll, is that a problem or not?
What about a human doll?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I saw.
What did you mean, bro? When I said doll,
I
didn't
tried
mean
to give an
doll.
example that was relevant to our kind of culture, but really, I saw this Japanese thing. Yeah, you know, they got the geisha culture.
Yeah.
Right? So they're walking down the road and asking all the women, "How would you feel if your husband was to go and spend the night with a geisha girl?" And half of them were saying, "Yeah, I'm not bothered about it," and the other half was saying, "Nah, like, you know, I don't think that's not cool, innit, like for him to do that." And I was thinking the ones that were saying like nah were probably more modernized, westernized thinking people who were like, "Oh, relationships got to be something where you fall in love and it's all love and love, love, love," right? But the traditional ones who probably had an arranged marriage would have had a more regimented or more rigorous or structured marriage, probably would realize that they can't tell the man what to do. If he wants to stay out for the night, yeah, or go and stay in a hotel with a geisha girl, or you know, the geishas do all the musical instruments where they serenade the men and they do all the like fancy food that they don't get at home, and like the man gets to enjoy this little luxury environment with his little young ting that he's going to get to bone as well, and it's just like they pay for the whole experience sort of thing. I think that the women don't feel that they can deprive the man of that. Like that's his right to enjoy that, like on a night out. The closest thing I could think of in England would be our culture of, you know, when the football teams would play away and the women would let their men go and watch the the England team playing in Sweden, they would know that their husbands are going to the strip club because while the cat's away, you know what I mean, and all that.
Yeah,
So
but
they know
then you're
what's
adding
happening.
into the prostitution shit, yeah, buying sex. Like, why would a woman accept that though? Like,
Because she
do you see
can't
what I'm
tell him anyway.
Huh?
She can't tell him what to do anyway. So what's the point of her making up that stink about it?
What do you mean, Camp? Because you asked me, if my man drove down to fly over to London, yeah, watching a game, him and his mates go into the strip club, then he decides to fuck some girl and pay for it, yeah?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
my point is this: when the woman lets the man go to watch his football team abroad, when
Yeah.
he's so far away that he could get away with murder, for her to even let him go, she's already assumed before he's even got there that that's what he's gonna do, and she's okay
No,
with
not
it.
necessarily. No. So every time a man is traveling somewhere without me, I'm assuming that he's linking up some next guy.
Yeah.
Nah, hell no.
But then you're not gonna let him go, then, right? When he goes, babe,
No,
I'm
of
going
course
to.
I'm gonna let him go, but I'm not thinking about my man is going out to fuck some other one. No. I'm not thinking that. Why should I think like that?
Because
Come
it's
on now.
probably happening.
Huh?
Because it's more than likely happening.
Nah, I don't know. Nah, not for me though. But yeah. Do you lot agree with him? MA, Shifa, Jed, who else is on the panel? I can't see.
But I can't be part of your argument. Like I said, men can't cheat. It's not possible. At the end of the day, a man was given certain attributes and a certain particular role. You can go on the internet and find out what that is. There's many ways you can find out this information. He was there to provide. That's what he's supposed to do. He's there to be a leader and to provide. You know, nothing ever said in those rules that, you know, him having sexual contact with another female was him not providing. There was nothing.
I hear that, Shifa, but is your woman there right now? Let me chat to her.
Why?
Yeah, please talk to me. I need help.
Yeah, so sis, what do you think about this? What do you think about what your man is saying? Can you hear me?
So
Mrs.
you're talking to
Shifa?
me? Who are you
No,
talking to?
Mrs. Shifa. Mrs. Shifa. I'm
Oh,
asking her
shit.
what she thinks about sorry, yeah?
With all respect to my
Yeah.
man, I think what he's saying is diabolical.
Yeah, he's trying to read it from scripture.
Give thanks, sister, give thanks, yeah.
I'm not let you speak is because, you know what, really and truthfully, I know the audience was waiting to hear your answer. But the fact of the matter is, you know,
No, I want to talk to her about it, not you.
listen, I'm talking, this is my phone, yeah? So what I'm saying is,
Oh wow, you're doing that to your wifey next to you, yeah? Say no more, Shifa.
So you got more loyalty to the phone, yeah?
Khan, listen to what I'm going to say to you now, bro, yeah? You see when you buy a new phone, yeah? You take out a contract, right?
Yeah.
And when you sign that contract, you can't, after like next week, say, oh, no, I don't like this contract. I want to change it up a little piece. You can't do that, can you?
Why can't I shift? Why can't I slip out the SIM card and put in a crafty little pay as you go?
Well, you could put in a pay as you go, but you still got to pay the contract though, right?
No, I'm saying I take out the EE SIM card contract and I slip in a little Volda thing, innit? Pay as you go.
Somewhere we didn't need to go, man. This is getting weird. Listen, the point is, yeah, if you sign up for whatever contract you signed up for, once you signed, that's it. Your contract just has to be fulfilled, innit? So you contracted someone to do the electrics in your house. You contracted an electrician. Now, all of a sudden, you want the electrician to do carpentry. It's like, no, sis, that don't work. Now, you wanted a man. You wanted a provider. That's what you asked for. Now, the moment you got your provider, the moment you got your provider, don't start asking for all of these extras, man, because that weren't in the contract.
But do you expect? No, wait.
monogamy,
So do you
monogamy is part of the
expect that your
contract,
wife is gonna stick around for you, Shifa, if
Now
you
wait,
go around and do your business?
Look, that weren't in the contract, was it?
Where's
So
my signature?
he's trying to come with some Hebrew Israelite. Awful. That's all it is.
this is why I don't make deals with women, you know, because women are bad deal makers.
That is true. I agree with that.
It seems we all agree with that one.
Yeah,
But you're a bad deal maker, so that's not us cheating. Women
I don't
are the
know
best
about that,
cheaters.
you know, my brother.
women
I
will
don't
break
know
a
about
deal.
that, but yeah.
Listen, I said to him,
making deals and breaking
Yeah.
deals all the time.
Wait, let me hear her.
I said to him, yeah, I said cheating is probably the reason why cheating was even the reason why cheating it was even invented in the first place.
But what are you getting cheated out of? Explain.
Shiva, what do you mean, bro? If a man cheats on a woman and he gets some next woman pregnant, that's a lifetime of extra expenses right there.
Now you're just being extreme. We said sleeping with someone else. We never said getting anyone pregnant. So what?
Yeah, but that is the end result of sleeping with someone.
No, it's not the end result. Every time someone sleeps with someone don't get pregnant. So let's not go there. And let's say, what have you been cheated out of?
I'm saying like it could be a whole nother person.
You've been cheated out of a whole nother person.
Yeah, because the kid that you had with your lover, you could have had with your wife.
But no one said anyone had any kids.
Yeah, so I'm saying
You
want to go.
Khan's point,
He wants to
Shifa,
be
right?
biblical with it, but when you start going into chapter and verse, you can't keep up.
Bro, listen. No one's talking about kids here. I'm saying if a man has sex with another female, yeah,
He a cheater.
what is the woman being cheated out of? Explain.
You could be bringing back HIV, STD, STI. You're putting that person's 1 minute. If that woman's trusting you to be her bareback lover and you're going extracurricular, you're putting her health at risk.
Exactly.
All right, I got you. So you're saying she's being cheated out of her health?
Yeah.
Is that your honest answer?
Yeah. What would you mean? Honest answer. That's a fact, isn't it?
Okay. So why do you go to in fact, let me not go there.
No, don't go there. Yeah, continue.
I've never Shifa, I've never cheated on anyone in my life.
I got you, but you call it cheating, but I just don't see what she's being cheated out of. What is she losing?
No, I'm saying I personally have never been in a relationship with someone and slept with anyone else, paid for or unpaid for.
I got you.
Sorry. Schiffer's clinging to this word cheat. I don't know if you've noticed. It's adultery, isn't it? An affair. There's many other words we can use that will just kill your inquiry right now, right?
Yeah, you could use adultery. You could try and use that word, but what I'm trying to say,
what's the word? What's the biblical word for it? What is it? What's the word in the Bible?
All right, so one second. If you was married to someone, yeah, and you had sexual contact with someone else outside of wedlock, then yeah, that could be considered adultery, or outside of your marriage, should I say?
Well, that's the definition of adultery.
Technically, yeah. If you're gonna go deep with it like that, yeah, technically, that's adultery, isn't it? Because you're married, isn't it?
Do you agree that that's adultery?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. So we can put the cheating thing down, innit? We don't need to, you know what I mean, like flog that horse, man. So adultery is good or bad? Is it good or bad? And what's the problem with adultery then?
I think that when you say adultery, yeah, in the context of marriage, I think that you know, we could go to a Bible. That's more really the place to find out why adultery is considered wrong. But for those who ain't married, then we're not in adulterous territory just yet. So maybe we should hold off on adultery until we get there.
I don't agree with that.
Nah, you just found yourself a little loophole that you can dig yourself out of. Like
You tried it.
Yeah. Is that what you say? Yeah.
Hold
Wow.
on. Wait a second. Listen to this. I'm gonna
What
ask.
is marriage? Isn't marriage just consummation by sex and then you're married?
Now, watch this. I'm gonna ask this question. So, if like for instance, Carneo has sex with somebody, yeah, by whatever means he had sex with that female, hopefully, yeah. Once this has happened, what you're saying is that there's some kind of stipulations afterwards.
Yeah, but
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know. I'm saying that until
You
you're
mean
married.
like a one night stand?
She's saying that when you have sex with someone, you're all of a sudden there's some stipulation that you're married. All of a sudden, that don't make sense to me.
No, but I've heard this. Yeah. What
Yeah,
is
but
Mr. Shiva saying?
I'm just saying, like, what if that person, let's say the man slept with another female, and that man now has contracted something, and then the female has to go without. Aren't you cheating her out of sexual pleasure? Exactly.
All right. Yeah, that was a good argument. You could argue that. I suppose. Yeah, that could be a good
Makes
argument.
perfect sense. So yes, men can cheat. End of discussion.
So men can cheat her out of sexual pleasure, but can a man, if a man cheats a woman out of sexual pleasure, is that him cheating her out of what a man is supposed to be bringing to the table?
Depends on the contract. It depends on the agreement you got with her, right? Every relationship's different.
You're saying the agreement you've got with her, but I'm saying the man is supposed to be a provider, right? So is he cheating her
Not
out
always.
of
Not always.
the table? In what
I've
cases?
been in relationships with girls where we're doing everything 50-50. I ain't providing shit. I'm covering my end.
Okay. So you're not providing anything at all?
No. I'm covering myself, innit? You cover yourself. We're going 50-50 on everything.
See, sometimes I listen to you, yeah, and I think to myself, like, I don't know if this guy hears himself. You are providing something. You are
providing.
Well, you're providing your 50, you're providing your half, innit?
I'm providing D, that's it.
No, you're providing your half.
What do you mean? That makes sense. If I'm with a girl, yeah, she's my girlfriend, and she's like, oh, babe, I want to go for a dirty weekend away in Nottingham, I've booked it. She knows automatically I'm paying half, innit? So she's paying half, I'm paying half. What have I contributed? My own half, innit?
Yeah, you're paying your half. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
But that's not providing. That's not providing.
Bro, I don't know if you even listen to yourself sometimes, but you say some dumb stuff sometimes. Look, you're providing your half. That's all you're providing, though.
No. Providing means you're providing for someone else.
Yeah, that's why you're paying half.
No. Providing ain't no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. You didn't really want to go. You was doing it for her. You just made that very clear.
Let's reverse it a little bit though, Shifa. What if your wifey now sitting next to you is saying exactly the same thing to you?
Saying what?
What you've been saying about cheating women.
I'm saying, Axum, I already made this clear. Look, what else does a woman bring to the table? What, like, if you're going to start talking about, if you're going to start talking about a man as a provider, and that's what a man has to bring to a table, what does a woman have to bring to the table? Go anytime you're ready.
All right, you got to be able to sleep next to that woman, right, and trust that she's not going to stab you in your cock. That's what she's bringing to the table.
I don't know who stabbed you in your pussy this morning, but if you could just allow Axum to do her part,
Oh, provider, but you like listen, yeah, you're just talking about providing. Yeah, don't you do more than that though, Shifa, as a man for your woman?
What are you supposed to bring to the table? Break it down for me.
No, I'm asking you, yeah. What do you do for your woman?
I've asked you a question. You've not answered it yet. So I'm gonna ask again.
The protection, stability, love, whatever. It's a long list, isn't it? Like
no.
Support so you can be the
yeah, see?
Not answering for you. You're gonna answer because this is your time to answer the question. What are you?
Did you hear me? There's a long list, Shifa. Let's not play a game. We all know what's going on when it comes to what you wish for a man to do for you, yeah, as a woman. So, but what I'm trying to understand with you, Shifa, yeah, if the table was returned, yeah, and your woman did say everything you just said to her, right? Would you be cool with that?
That would be retarded because she'd be giving away the very thing she brings to the table, which don't make no sense. So that's void.
Yeah, and the only thing she's bringing is?
Well, what else do women bring? You tell me.
No, don't be slick with this now. What is it that she brings?
Do you know what the thing is? I just asked you the same question and you said to me it's a long list. Now remember, I'm not a woman.
Yeah, I said a long list for men, yeah, but you're saying about one thing.
Yeah. Listen, we're talking about women bring to the table? And we're still waiting for your long list of what women bring to the table. So for you to ask me that question now becomes an
What
oxymoron.
difference is it if you pick that woman and you want that woman and you picked her? What difference does anything else make?
I think at the end of the
Difference
day,
is that if you don't know what you're bringing to the table, then who are you to be here arguing
Brother,
with?
if I go to the shop, yeah, and I buy a fucking chicken doner and I bring it home and unwrap it and put it on my kitchen table and look at it and go, what do you bring to the table? Yeah. The doner's gonna look at me and go, you picked me, motherfucker. You wanted me.
Card is genius. Card is a genius. I said it.
He's
Card's
better
absolutely
than
genius.
he is.
Card's a genius, man.
Hey, Axel, so anyway, can you please tell us what is it that you lot are supposed to be bringing to the table? I wanted to hear it. Obviously, Khan thinks he knows.
Nah, I'm not even gonna entertain that, Shifa. I'm trying to understand your fucking logic that is so flawed right now. But yeah, cool, calm. Yeah, it's a shame though. Like, Mrs. Shifa, I feel sorry for you, sis, a little bit, man.
Nah,
Like,
he's giving Mrs. Schiffer the wink and the nudge. Yeah, there's no way he's getting
yeah.
this in reality.
Listen,
She
no
was
one
speaking a lot more on Born Richie's show. She was speaking bare.
ask him a question. Axel clearly can't answer the question. She's under pressure, innit? Like, she wants to answer for Axel.
What? No, can you? I'd rather listen to your missus, yeah, than you, Shifa, man. Yeah, come on, sis.
Until you answer my question, I'm going on mute.
Oh, wow, he's controlling the mic. See this, guys? He's not even letting us speak.
Shifa's going on that one, Saudi Arabian.
I'm going on mute. You need to answer the damn question. Look, you
See, he's muting her, man.
Oh, Shifa, this ain't Saudi Arabia, bro. Relax.
answer the question. Choice B, shut the motherfucking shit down and answer the motherfucking question. Choice C, you just answer politely. Thank you.
I can't. I'm still dying and what the Donny kebab, you know. Listen, bro, I visualized the whole scenario. I was in Kilburn. I went to Woodley's. No, seriously, man. In real time, that was funny, man.
But it's the truth, though, bro. How can you ask a woman? You went and picked the woman out of 1 million women. You picked that woman and brought her home, and then when you're at home with the woman, you're gonna look at her and go, "So, what do you bring to the table?" Don't make sense, bro. You already picked her.
You see that? You see when you say that? That's probably the way you would get down. The thing is, you're supposed to know this from day one. Like, if you didn't know from day one what you was bringing to the table and what she was bringing to the table, then that's probably why you was getting mad and punching girls in their face and, you know, mashing up relationships. Like, that's probably why you're in the condition you're in now. But the thing is, you know,
why are you going?
I don't know what he's talking about. I'm just listening.
Condition.
He's in this condition now where he's fucked in it. Like, I don't even know what's going on over here. I'm saying, like, because you didn't know how to play the game. You got to know the game, cuz she knew that she was bringing, you know, her looks and her sexuality and her prowess and her, you know, her ability to manipulate you into giving her what she wants. That's what she was bringing to the table to start with. You know, in the end of it, it turns into kids and turns into other things. And yeah, there's love there. There's, you know, she makes food. You know, she might rub your back a few times in a week. Who knows? But the point is, you know, you're not bringing anything other than yourself. Let's be honest. Everything
That's
else.
enough.
Well,
That's everything, isn't it?
But that's the thing is, you women could say kids. You bring kids. All right, cool. You bring.
She said, "What are you talking about?"
And the thing is, don't get me wrong. You bring the kid into the world yourself. I'll give you that one. If you said give him birth, I'm always gonna say hands down. All right, give him birth. After giving birth, like, do you know what? Okay, some of it's on you, but someone's still got to pay for it all. So, you know, I think that, you know, that kind of cancels that out, in my opinion. And we're just going to go back to we're the ones doing all the providing. You know, you guys get to sit at home, watch TV, You know, kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
You get the life for life. You get the life for life, innit? Like,
Oh, listen, that's not the modern word, yeah, and you know it. So
you got the good life. I'm telling
Some
you.
Hebrew Israelite
but
thing that he's
Axel,
on.
we can't use the modern word world
Women
as
have
a
a good
marker,
life,
no.
but we do all the shit that men don't want to do, right?
No.
Like
Yep.
what?
Yeah.
Like
Yep.
what?
Yep.
I thought you don't do nothing that men don't want to do. Men just like the thing is, you see me, I'm the type of man that I feel like everyone needs something to do. So if I just
Where's the
keep
lady, man?
shining you at everything, then you're not gonna want to do nothing. It's just gonna make you lazy. So we gotta give you something to do. 9 times out of 10, we're better cooks, but we allow you lot to cook because it's like we gotta give you something to do in it. Otherwise, you're not gonna be doing nothing. You're just
Oh,
sitting there.
Shifa, listen to me. A woman, yeah, is like a bag of soil. If you plant apple, you're gonna get apple. If you plant pear, you're gonna get pear. But if you let the dog shit on it, guess what you're gonna get? Dog shit.
It's gonna be
So
fertile, though.
what Carlston White is saying, what this guy is saying is, you're getting a bag of soil, but 3-4 men already passed that bag of soil around the crew, and now they're giving it to you, and you don't know the history of that bag of soil. Did man grow an apple tree on it, or did he let his dog shit on it? You don't know, so you're buying it blind, isn't it?
Brother, you're talking about apple trees and you're planting kebab in your garden. So
You could plant an apple tree, could feed your family for generations, bro.
because all of that, you see all that meat, that red meat is just testosterone and
Brother,
attitude.
listen to what I'm saying to you, Shifa. Historically, we look at the Bible, yeah? Abraham had his sister as a wife, Sarah, whatever, right? But unless he went and got married, Hagar, he got our next woman and married her. From that woman that he bought or paid dowry for or whatever he did to get her, yeah? Look how many generations and generations and generations and generations of people was born out of that woman. And you're going to ask that woman, what do you bring to the table, bro? Are you for real?
Bro, you just told me what she brings to the table.
Yeah, the fruit. They bring the fruit. You plant the seed, they grow it.
Thank you. So really and truthfully, the only way a woman can really cheat is by giving those fruits to someone else. The same way a man can cheat is by providing for someone else. So technically, if a man had sex with someone else, he's not cheating. Thank you, Khan, for bitching down and manning up. And now, Axum, can you tell us what you think that you women bring to the table more than just your damn self?
Oh, I would love to be the cheater on this one, Shifa. Yeah.
So you're going to cheat on Shifa?
So, yeah, listen, if I was in a relationship with you just to make you fucking taste your own medicine, yeah, I would cheat on you. Khalas. Let's see then.
That's harsh. That's the most hurtful thing I've heard on
The thing is, now,
YouTube streets, bro.
you see what the thing is,
That was harsh.
You then mash up your own reputation, yeah, and lost all your provisions.
You wouldn't find out, maybe though, Shiv.
Yeah, but she just told me it's too late for that now.
Huh? What?
Remember, she wanted to do it just to hurt my feelings, isn't it? So she's already done told me, innit? She just wanted to hurt my feelings. Yeah, like, yeah,
Yeah, but why would you do that though? Just because you're sexually frustrated and you want to like taste another woman because you're bored at your woman? Is that the reason that you're doing it?
No, I don't think that that's why a man would have sex.
Sleep with something like that. Okay, so why? It's like the sexual desires. We just, oh my god, I can see this woman's taken for me. Oh my god, I still got it, so I have to try it and I gotta eat it. Yeah.
Axum, can I be honest? I couldn't put it down to any one reason. There's so many reasons, so I can't really answer this question. You know, like earlier when you.
Yeah, when you earlier what?
Earlier when I asked you a question.
Yeah, you cannot speak about it right now because your wife is sitting next to you. I get it. I get it.
There's so many things to list that it's impossible.
Do you know what it is? I think that when men cheat, sorry, let me say this actually. When men sleep with other females in a relationship, I believe that the man is cheating the whole dignity out of that female. Because how are you going to go and sleep with another female and then sleep with the person that you're supposed to provide for?
The argument.
Is that? I mean, that argument.
Argument. brings a new argument. What you're saying is, how is a man going to sleep with another female and then go back and sleep with his female? I don't know
Yeah,
if
that's
it,
called double dipping. Double dipping's not allowed.
I don't know if it'll be
the
that hard.
dignity out of them, because it's their dignity is when like you're trying to honor respect. You know, it's that person's honor and respect. So when you're cheating on them and then sleeping with them straight after, you are literally stripping them away of that. There's
I
no
would
way of
argue,
taking that back.
I would argue that dignity is self-contained. I would argue that your dignity doesn't rely on the actions of someone else. I would argue that if you did what Axum did, then your dignity would be brought into question and your honor. Because now it's
Shiv. I don't know if you know, but
You're
there's women,
logic,
yeah,
man. God's
Shifa,
sake.
there is women that will shank you for cheating on them in your sleep, bro. Shank you in your neck. There's women, like Turkish women are known for that shit. There's films about it and that. There's women
but
that
that's what the
they'll feel so dishonored. They'll feel so dishonored that they will literally like finish you off, bro, in your sleep.
I'll tell you this. 100% of the time, well, let's say 99.90%, not 9, sorry, 99.9% of the time, if a woman strips a man of his dignity, that man is long gone.
Yeah.
I think just by having this conversation,
He's in therapy. He'll be in therapy for years.
I think just by having this conversation, what we're showing is just how a man can detach himself from all of the emotional stuff and just focus on the logical side of the argument. Whereas the woman will always attach herself to an emotive argument.
Stop this woman shit about logic, man. You don't even have no logic right now, Shifa. Come on.
1 second, 1 second. She realizes that without this emotional argument, she has no argument whatsoever. So unfortunately, that's where, you know, your guys' argument, it kind of falls apart because it's kind of rhetorical.
No,
you
but
know,
how is being dishonored an emotional
you still haven't discovered
response?
what you're bringing to the table. You're
Shifa.
talking about your 1 second. You're talking about your honor and your dignity, but your honor and your dignity shouldn't be in question because you should be honoring the fact that you got a man and, you know, you're one man to your pum pum, yeah, and all of that good stuff, yeah. And, you know, on top of that, you know, that will mean your chastity is intact and, you know, you respect yourself, right? Because that's what honor and dignity is really about. It's about how you're respecting yourself. But someone pulled up on his head.
Oh, so a man doesn't have honor and dignity when he sleeps with some next women. Okay, I get it now. Thank you for clearing it up.
1 second, 1 second. Let me finish. Let me finish. Now you see why a man's honor is different. Because you have to understand, a man is like your captain. A man is like your general. He's like he's the leader. He's the head in it. So if you're disrespecting the head of the family and disrespecting and dishonoring the man, it's a different thing now. Because remember, you're only giving that man one thing.
It's interesting, no, but it's very interesting how this honor thing always comes down to the woman.
Let me finish.
Like if she does something, she's messing up the honor. Yeah. But when a man does anything, it's cool, calm.
No, I don't agree.
Let me finish.
Thank you.
As a man is not only, you know, there to give you cuddles and to have sex with you, you know. A man is there to provide, not just money, but to provide protection and provide a lifestyle, provide stability and leadership and all sorts of good qualities. Now, if a man's not doing that, then I could understand why some might want to argue against this. But if a man is doing that, I feel that there's a point where some of you women need to fall back a little bit and understand that what you're bringing to the table is something completely different. You are bringing yourself and, you know, sex and kids and love and that type of stuff, which is all based on, you know, you just being you. You're not actually bringing anything else.
So that's very narcissistic. You're talking about a human being like they're an object.
So when you're saying to everyone, a man provides money, honor, protection, what else was it being provided for? But this is my question to you. If you're doing your role, how can you be out sleeping with other females and protecting your female at the same time, protecting your man and your woman and your child at the same time?
Exactly. That's a great point, actually.
That's
Do you want to answer that?
So, what I'm saying to you is, at the end of the day, everyone's situation is different. I can't speak for everyone, but I would suppose that if we live in a world where it exists, yeah, that there are people who have multiple partners or multiple marriages, whatever it is, and those partners are looked after and protected, then I would suppose that it would be possible.
Nah, no one ain't buying it.
I don't need to buy it because I know it's out there. So it's if it's happening and it exists, then
You totally diverted from the question. The question was, if you're fulfilling your role to protect your partner, how can you step out of that role and go and cheat on her and hurt her?
brother, you're calling it cheating. I'm saying
No,
to
but
you,
no. You're saying you've got a role, but at the same time, you're saying I can pick it up and put it down whenever I feel like it. I can be protecting you, but then on Wednesday afternoon, I could just put that down and say I'm stepping away from it. No, but you can't though.
that don't make sense, bro. What you're doing is
you're picking it up and putting it down as you feel like it.
you're asking ridiculous questions based on your lifestyle because that's probably how you live. But the thing is, not everyone's picking it up and putting it down, bro. That's just what you did. That's maybe what your dad did. But the thing is now, what you have to understand is there are people out there who have multiple relationships and are able to protect and look after their partners. So therefore, I don't need to answer that question because you already knew it existed. So unfortunately, that question kind of, it's not strong enough.
Isn't it mutiny, Schiffer? Like when you jump ships, right? As a captain,
Yeah,
when you leave your crew behind, you're basically abandoning your crew. And even when you do, even when you do come back, even when you do come back to your crew, if you do, they're gonna hate you for life.
That's dumb.
You understand? It's not dumb.
That's
dumb.
Your ship might even mash up.
It might even mash up, bro. That exactly, MA.
You know why the analogy doesn't work?
Well, Chevelle, you always impress me, but today you smashed it.
I'm gonna tell you why that analogy doesn't work.
This is mine, so go on.
Listen, a man having sex with another woman is not him abandoning his home, abandoning his ship, or abandoning his family.
I think to some degree it is. It's betraying the person you're with.
No.
Whoa. Big up everyone. Big up, man.
Big up, it's betraying the person you're with.
Listen to your words.
Nah. You trying to give the real man them a hard time and that. Like, no, listen.
It has nothing to do with being a real man. I feel like being a real man is being able to be with one woman. That's what
that's not your business. That's not your business. Hold on 1 second. That's not your business. That's not your business. That's not the mark of a real man.
As I said,
in other societies,
you're abandoning your family.
In other societies,
over there. That's what you're doing.
There's more women than men, right?
Because when you abandon something, you're just leaving.
Exactly. You don't go back to something you've abandoned. That don't make sense.
No intention of going back, so it's not like.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm saying like, look, is man out here committing adultery? Because how many man them out here is married? There's only a few of us that's married. So what are we doing? You have to be. Someone has to be in a marriage to commit adultery, right? Right? No? Civil partnership? Something? I don't know. Yeah?
Well, I'm trying to say
adultery. No, yeah, I'm just trying to say to commit adultery, yeah, you have to be married, right? You have to be doing something outside of your marriage, right?
Yeah.
Having a relationship or, you know what I mean? Prostitute, whatever. Do you get what I'm saying?
No, if you're not married, you're already an adulterer.
How?
Because you're not married and you're sleeping with someone, you're already guilty of adultery.
An adulterer as well, yeah. So what we're doing is naturally committing adultery.
Well, you're saying can you commit adultery, but you're already committing adultery.
What I'm trying to get down to is that a lot of these men, a lot of these men that want to be up here talking about, I can go here, I can go there, or we should have the freedom to do so. If your woman was to do the same thing, you would never take her. You'd never take her back. So I feel like when it comes to certain things, it should just be what it is. You don't do this and I don't do this because it will affect both of us in the same way. You understand? I will be hurt, you will be hurt. So what's the problem?
Hold on.
If you know that you're gonna hurt the person you love, why would you purposely go out and do so?
But hold on. No one does that, right? Because remember, there's a thing called love, supposedly, right?
Yeah,
Or
well, you just don't give a fuck then,
attraction.
innit? You don't you
One
don't give a fuck
second,
about that
one
person's
second,
feelings. You don't give a fuck about
one
how they
second,
feel about you. So you're just
one
gonna go out and do
second.
your thing, but you don't give a
Right.
fuck.
One second, man.
Now you're triggered.
Hello,
You're triggered.
hello. Yeah, just relax, man. Just like like what I'm saying is, big up Chevelle, though. Right? I just like raw. You get me? This is a lot. This is a lot, and it's a lot of assumption as well. Do you get what I'm saying? You
Not
you can't assume
assumption.
that
It is what it
people
is.
purposely go out to violate people. Now we've FTK'd love, but we're just bringing it. We're just using it in a colloquial term for people to understand. You know what I mean? That people see people and naturally attracted to them and do even though they might be with someone, right? These are just emotions, right? These are just what some people do, and some people have lust. You know what I mean? Like they see something and they want something. Do you get what I'm saying? That is not anything to do with the other person. That's even actually being quite selfish, or they're caring about themselves and what they think and feel and what they need to fulfill in that respect. It has
Yeah,
no
you're not
bearing
thinking
on the person who they're. So
exactly.
hold on,
You don't give a
hold on.
fuck about the
Now
other
I
person.
understand what you're saying. One second. I understand what you're saying in the terms of marriage because you've made a commitment. But in relationships is what I'm asking.
So you telling me that
You know what I'm saying?
when you meet a woman and you're with a woman for a
Right.
period of time, yeah, and you
Yeah.
treat that's your woman. When you go out, you
Yeah.
introduce her,
Right.
that's my woman. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
saying it's marriage or whatever, but you've made a
Am I really
commitment
set
to
in the
that.
mold?
You've
Yeah.
made a commitment to that person, right? So what I'm trying to say is, if you wouldn't like something to be done towards
No,
you,
sorry.
why would
Yeah.
you want
You're
to do
gone
it
too
to
far.
others? It's not
What's
gone
the
too far.
commitment? Where's the paperwork? What paperwork are
No,
we dealing with? We're not dealing
you're
with paperwork.
claiming. Hold on, no, stop that,
Who's
stop that. You're
providing
doing
paperwork?
semantics. You're doing
Yeah,
semantics
what
because if
paperwork?
you
You
claim
said
this woman,
commitment.
hold on, if you claim this woman as yours, you expect her
Yeah.
to be committed to you. So I would only expect you to be committed to that woman also. That's a
Why?
normal
Why would you expect
expectation.
that? Why would you expect
That's
that?
a normal expectation. If you don't want your woman
No,
to go out
it
there
might
and
not
cheat
be.
on you, or
It
to go
might
out
not
there,
be
you
the
would have an
term.
expectation that, you know what,
I
once you
don't have
become
an
a
expectation.
woman, okay, that's a lie. You can stop
My
lying
expectations are very low. Hold on 1 second, because I know I'm a human being and I've lived a
My
long time, right?
expectations are
And I
very
know
low.
anything can happen. Yeah, I don't trust a woman 100% when I meet her. That's ridiculous. My
But
No
mother
one
then
ain't
you
taught
ain't
me
talking
in a
not
about
to do
meeting.
shit.
relationship, bruv.
No
You're
one
just
ain't
One
talking
second,
pimping.
about
one
meeting. That's
You're
second,
what I'm
pimping
saying,
that
one
Juan.
girl.
Because
second,
I'm
bro.
talking
One
about,
second, one second.
once you've been
Yeah,
with someone for a
I
while,
know, I
long enough
know, I
to make
know,
that
I know.
decision, your
But right
woman.
now,
So
we're
you're not
not.
talking
We're
about
You
just
speaking.
sound
meeting
like you
Sorry,
lot are
her.
shouting. I don't know.
sorry.
From an outsider's perspective, it sounds like you lot are shouting.
Yeah,
Mainly you,
sorry,
Chevelle. I'll
sorry.
be
No,
real.
no commitment. There's no commitment paperwork, Chevelle. Do you get what I'm saying? You see, keep saying commitment. Okay, it's a what? Gentleman's agreement. Do you get what I'm saying? That yeah, you're with me and But as I said, my expectations are low. I'm not. I expect that. Look, if I'm with a fine woman, yeah, men are gonna look at her. Men are gonna approach her. It's all down on her. What happens from then on? Yeah, and I'm on a need to know basis because I don't need to know that shit. Yeah, if I ever find out that shit, it changes the circumstance. But
See the
most
That's
of these
not
ego.
things
being
we're
in a
talking about,
relationship,
a lot
bruv.
See
of
what
That's
the
not
people
a
are going
ego.
relationship.
amphibious. Man
See
are
what the
going
That's
to
not a
hold on. Man are
relationship.
going
yo
out with the
yo.
man them, getting a little
Mm.
pum pum. Do you get what I'm
Mm.
That's
saying?
not a
Coming back,
relationship. That's
getting
not a
a shower.
relationship.
Hold on, having a shower and jumping into bed with wifey and doing a little session. Do you get what I'm
So
saying? As long as
so
she's
let me get
happy,
in now.
it's like
Feels like yeah. It feels like
go
yeah.
on.
Whenever I hear this
Yeah.
conversation or
Mm.
conversations like this,
Yeah.
we always get stuck on a woman is gonna compare herself to a man. All of a sudden, what's fitting
Yeah.
for a woman
Semantics.
is what's fitting for a man, and it's like you only want to apply it when it comes to this type of scenario, really and truly.
Mm.
And what a man's saying is, it's not that for him. It's that for you, and you're angry at him that it's not that for him.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Right.
do what's the problem in society now is the women are trying to do what the men do, and then that's going to
Right.
cause all kinds of issues. If the men see things
Right.
in a certain way, then that's how men see things. Why can't you just accept that? That's how you find men. That's the way you find men. They're seeing things different from women, and deal with that and move
Yeah.
accordingly. Instead, we're like,
That's all it
well,
is,
if I
man.
do
Like
you
all this
like it,
other
and
stuff is a bit too much intrusive.
there's a
Yeah.
reason why you don't do it.
Exactly.
And it should be the reason why you don't do it is because you don't want to. If you want to do it and you're stopping yourself doing it, that's a whole different thing. That's why you're mad at me now, because you want to do the same thing.
No, not
Yeah.
even. Not even. It's the fact that okay, cool.
Yeah.
So you're not taking into consideration how your woman is feeling if she should
No.
find out this stuff, right? Which will then in turn it will hurt that person emotionally or
But
whatever.
you tried to keep it
Don't
secret,
give
maybe.
a fuck about
Uh-oh.
that person. Yeah, to me, that's my thing. Because I'm not.
Yeah, nah, because like it was
Yeah,
explained
but that's
earlier,
not necessarily the
when
truth.
people watch porn and wank, you don't mean that they're not in love with their
Right.
partner.
Right.
when they're
You get me?
watching another
Falling out
woman
of love, or
and when they're watching images and videos of another woman and masturbating and climaxing and enjoying that, doesn't mean that they're not in love with their partner. So that's a dead argument. That's just a emotive argument. Oh well, if you
I
love
never
your
said in love. I said you just don't give a fuck. Clearly, in that moment,
Nah,
you
that's
don't
not true
care.
though.
But you care about
Is it you
yourself.
don't care? So
You
is it
care
you don't
about
care about
yourself
the other
more
when
than
you're
you care about the
masturbating?
person that. And I'm not talking about masturbating. No one
Yeah,
mentioned.
but like let's just but it's the same thing.
It's not the same thing.
What's different?
It's not. It's
What's
not.
different? What's
Your
different?
dick
You
is
said we
going
can't be
into
selfish
another person.
Okay, and
That's the
we
difference.
can't be selfish
but
until we're
why is that
married.
different? And what's the result of that? You're gonna ejaculate. You're getting pleasure from someone other than your partner, based on someone else. So
You
you
think
wouldn't.
that's okay?
Well, I don't know, but I'm saying, do you think do you think he doesn't give a fuck when he's watching porn? If you can get to that step by step, innit? If you can get to that basis, then you might start understanding the logic of a man.
Yeah.
If
I
not,
don't think I ever understand that logic.
If not, you can argue on a male perspective from your female stance, and then it's like you're deciding not to be empathetic, not to hear. Because I hear where you're coming from, but it's like what I'm saying is illogical or something. It's not making
But do
sense.
you know what's funny though? That's how I feel. The same way how you're feeling.
No,
That's exactly how I feel when I'm feeling like people aren't acknowledging the fact that
we
you can.
are.
Okay, you're the only person.
We're
You're
acknowledging
the
that.
only, no,
We're acknowledging that
Jedi,
you
are the only person that's
not
acknowledged.
feeling it. You're not
Yeah,
feeling it.
you're the only person that's acknowledged that.
What a woman's feeling
Men
in the situation.
acknowledge women's feelings towards this subject.
Of course.
Women
That's why it's called
have to
cheating, because you
acknowledge-
try and do it in secret.
Women have to acknowledge men's logic.
Okay, can
Applying
I?
emotion to a
Go on.
scenario that the other person has applied logic to
Mhm.
means you're not going to come to the same conclusion.
So you think it's logic to go out there when you've got pom pom at home? You think it's
Yeah,
logic to
some
go out
man,
there and just
some
fuck another one?
man will wank in the bed with their woman next to them. Some man will do that. Some man will be downstairs doing their thing or whatever.
So what about the sexual energy being?
No, I'm just saying, but we're going from point to point to point. Let's
No,
deal with
because
this.
obviously the
Let's deal with
conversation's
this.
on the
1
move,
second.
innit?
1 second.
So
True.
Let's deal with this one though.
Yeah.
Is he cheating if he busts a wank while you're at work?
I don't think so. No.
And
I
essentially,
think to be cheating,
go.
you'd actively have to have sex with someone.
What if it was on a webcam? See,
Sorry,
I'm
is
saying
this all
you don't
part of the
believe that
commitment?
you don't believe that it has to be physically in the same room.
I wouldn't be
If a man
as
gets
mad.
some pictures from someone and buses a nut
I
over
wouldn't
them,
be as mad. I wouldn't be as mad.
if a man gets some pictures and buses a nut, you would be
And
mad.
it goes back to
Are you
the
ignoring me or
sexual
something?
energy being exchanged.
No,
You hear what I just said to you?
no, I can hear you clearly.
If a man got sent some pictures or a video from a woman and he busts a nut over it, you'd be mad. But he's not physically met her.
Yeah, and I said that I wouldn't be as mad.
That's mad.
I wouldn't be as mad. I'd still be upset, but I wouldn't be as mad because
So
again, okay, cool, go on.
if he uses a woman to wank, a real woman, he basically uses her to wank, and there's no feelings
That's not
attached
a
to it.
wank.
Nothing.
That's not a
Doesn't
wank.
see her again.
You're having sex.
Yeah.
Wow.
But like it's literally just that. So all the other attachment that you've got to sex and
sexual
your
energy,
imagery of sex and what it is and that's not what's on his mind. So what I'm trying to say is when we come to the conclusion that you must not give a fuck about your partner when you're doing that, it's not actually true.
And I don't think it's
Yes,
the same
exactly.
thing. I don't think it's the
What?
same thing. I
You
feel like
don't want it to be, but men are telling. If there's
you've
going to be
gone
a
the
man that
extra
tells you
step.
it's not the same thing,
You've gone the
then
extra step to then
do men
You're
tell you
saying
it's
it's an
not the same
extra
thing
step.
to them?
Hold on.
Wait. 1 second.
I
1 second.
feel
1 second. 1
One
second.
thing and using
One
your own
second. 1
hand is
second. 1
different.
second. 1 second. Chevelle, do men tell you that it's not the same thing to them? Do men say that to you?
But you're gonna say that though.
Okay, why
You
are they not
want
going
to
to
be
say
able
this?
to go out
1
there and
second.
fight.
Why are they not going to say it's the same? Why are they not going to say that?
I don't know.
Oh, might be because that's not how they see it. And if they're being honest with you and they're not under pressure by the person in the next room or upstairs or next to them, and they're just gonna be factual about it. That's how a man's seeing it. This is why it wasn't cool back in the days to be a side chick, because man's just fucking you, man. He's gonna go back to his wife and his family, and he's gonna be in love and all of that. He's just fucking you. Now women you know what I mean. Now side chick and side man is like some kind of trophy or it's something, whatever. That's a whole different discussion. But at one point, women understood. You know, he's just using you, right? You know, he's just sex to him. You know, he don't care. All right, cool. If that's what you're on, then. But it's like now,
I don't know
we're
about
not
that.
seeing that.
I feel
Huh?
like women have. I feel like
Yeah, he's right.
they've,
He's right.
they've
100.
maybe. Oh, I'm so sorry. Maybe they were able to get over that and deal with that after the first or second or third or fourth or fifth time. You understand? But it's something you have to mentally get over. It's not something that you can just be like, okay, I found out my man's cheating or he's gone out there and sex a gal, and I'm just gonna be okay with that. I don't think any woman's gonna be okay with that.
I
And
think
I
it's
feel
similar.
like vice versa.
I think it's similar to our response to death, and how we respond to death is via learned behavior. You know, we observe and we're taught this is how you respond. This is the right way to respond. This is a wrong way. This is a healthy way. This is a toxic way. Rare. And based on that, we now have this societal view of what death is. And you get on a plane, couple hours in one direction or the other, and they have a totally different outlook. And that's the same with what we're talking about. This, you know, in some societies, it's unfathomable for the man that you love and you're having a family with to ever sleep with another woman in his life. And then you get on a plane and you go up the road, and your granddad or your dad's got 4 wives, 3 wives, and all the kids know each other, and you got rare, and it's just like. So now your concept of, oh my God, but you're sleeping with other women and I don't want to share fluids and all that's gone well out the window. People are like, are you dumb? What are you talking about? So it's basically we're talking about facts and this and that and rare, but it's your opinion, and it's the way that the way that society has shaped your perspective. Most women haven't got their own view. They've not got a true, honest look at what is actually going on. They're just following fashion from what they were taught. EastEnders, Brookside, Emmerdale Farm, the Bold and the Beautiful, this film, that film, whatever. Mostly based around infidelity, cheating, and a woman's hyper focus. Focus on your vagina. Focus on what your man's dick is doing, and there's less focus on any of the other aspects: the building, the nurturing, the this, the that, the rare. And it's like the be all and the end all. And I think it's been a technique used against women. And yes, there's definitely lots of truth towards the cons of sleeping with different people in today's society. That's true. There could be health risks if you're not protecting yourself. There could be financial risks. There could be this and there could be that. Yeah. That's true. There's a lot of practices that we all doing out here that could be causing health risks and that. Man didn't mind sending their husband. Women didn't mind sending their husband off to the mines with a fucking sandwich, knowing that he's probably gonna live to 26 and dead because of the poison he's got. That was all good. No one weren't complaining then. That was all good. Send your man off to do the mad dangerous job. That's cool.
You know, maybe they
Not
were.
worried about his health then.
Maybe they were.
When it's kicking off, and he's got to
care
go
about
down.
them.
No, but it's true though, isn't it? But it's the selfishness. So if he wears a condom, it's all good then, yeah. When we talk about health risks, if he wears a condom, then there's no babies, no health risks. We all good. Oh no, it's something else. Oh, but it's something. It's the what? It's the what? Because, like I said, if we really break it down, if the actual issue is this man sleeping with another woman, then we got to really properly explain the polygamous relationships around the world that are ancient. And we're not talking about this tacky shit of like 2 women, 1 man, and they all doing a mad thing together. I'm not even talking about that. Yeah. Then we start looking at how things are different. Then we start looking at how things are different for kings and emperors. Oh, that's what's different. He's a king now. He's a prince.
And wealthy men.
Yeah, but why is it different? Well, if you move there, then what will it be a whole different Chevelle with a whole different set of
I
morals?
don't think I would move to somewhere like that though.
But if you had to live there,
if I had to live there, that's
became a
all
refugee.
I would know. That's
If you
all
had
I
to
would
live
know.
there.
If I lived there, that's all I would know, innit?
So what then? What would you say to the Chevelle?
Well, it don't happen in Jamaica.
What
I
would you
don't
say
get it.
to the Chevelle from London? Then? You'd be like, shush, man, because you're just talking about from your narrow perspective of the world and how things work and you're told how men and women fit together. And yeah, man, it's true. Like I hear what you're saying. Most women won't have it, and rare. That's why most women are gonna have this heartache on and off for their whole fucking lives. And this paranoia and this focus and this concentration, and then you're gonna keep you're gonna throw it out there that not every man does it. You're gonna throw it out there that not every man does it, and I'm gonna say, yeah, I hear you, and then your man's gonna do it.
They should.
Then you're gonna be devastated. Then you're gonna leave him. Then you're gonna dash away your 30-year relationship. And you're gonna be some fucking 50-year-old woman on the market again, looking for a new man. Don't think.
Mad. Old pum. Mad.
Or yeah, exactly, Zalini. Or you're gonna become the cat
wait,
woman.
hold on. Or the man, you end up fucking up and you end up finding out. You understand? And now you end up single.
What?
You're 60. You have no one to look after you. No one to
Yeah,
do
that sounds
things
like a
around the
wish.
house. It's not a wish. It's what happens.
Who's
These
gonna
are the things that
take the
happen
joke
to
now?
men.
What's the joke now? And who looks after the mum?
All right. Sounds like Judge though.
Who looks after
It's
the
not
mum?
George. It's not George.
Who's gonna look after the mum?
I don't know. Maybe
Jesus.
she found another man.
Yeah, God.
Another man.
Or Jesus. Yeah, God or Jesus. We left out that fact.
That
though.
woman, just like the man, listen, just like the man gets cast to the side and he ends up lonely. That woman becomes the family's burden. Yeah, because her emotions meant she got rid of a good man. Yeah, and now he's gonna be punished for the rest of his life to be lonely. And the youths that he fucking fed and housed and did whatever for
I don't think
all
I don't
these years, because they've been raised on Oprah and that. They all say, "Oh, dad, fuck you, dad. I hate you."
Yeah,
I heard
yeah.
people talk about they'd beat up their dad if they found out he cheated.
Listen, I don't think it's just let go of the relationship. A lot of things would have
reality, bro.
transpired in
Man
a
are
30
living in
year.
a dream world. And that.
But that's not. But what are you saying? You say
A lot
women
of
are
things
not.
would have had to
Wait,
transpire.
one
I'm not
second.
saying women. Hold on, can I finish
Are you
what I'm
saying
saying?
women are not
Interrupt me.
dismissing relationships?
Don't want me to.
Are they not ending relationships based on this?
Exactly.
I'm not saying they're not. What I'm saying to you is, if I'm in a 30-year long
Is what?
relationship, it has to also be more than, oh yeah, you cheated, or it must be like last straw business
Is
for me
it?
to let go of.
Is that
So
what you think?
I'm
70% of
telling you,
70% of divorces are
okay, cool.
engaged by women, and fidelity is like the
Any
highest.
other ladies? Like
You was
yeah.
moaning about
Let me
cheating
know.
though. I don't get
Yeah,
it.
hold on, sorry, but who changed the conversation to end up where it is? It wasn't me.
Sorry,
It
what
wasn't me
did you
that
say?
did
What did
that.
you say before that? I missed what
I
you
was
said.
saying I need women to like speak up a little bit more, because people are making it seem like I'm chatting shit. What I am trying to say is that it's not. You can't go through a whole 30-year relationship and it just be deemed on one thing. You
Why not?
understand? I feel like okay, cool.
Why though? Why are you saying why it can't be that? You're talking you wouldn't do that, but do you know what women would do? Like if we ask most women, if you find out your man cheats, what you're gonna do? What do you think the mainstream general consensus is gonna be? Leave him. No? How many women are out here advocating if your man cheats, give him a chance, work with him? That's not the mainstream consensus. Most women go and left their man if they find out he cheats, no?
Yeah, exactly. But if you're putting out
Gonna say
curses,
that, well, at least outwardly, outwardly, Chevelle, that's what they're gonna.
I don't know why there's so much emphasis, on men wanting to go out and sleep with other gal when they've got one
Because you
there.
keep,
Yeah.
it's like, what's the emphasis on women wanting to fucking nurture?
Or
Ain't you
cheat
lot
on
got
men?
a fucking
Are
nature?
you gonna
Then
answer
you got
me
things.
that?
Then
What
you
is
got
the
a fucking
emphasis?
hold on 1 second. What's
What's
the
the
emphasis on you lot
emphasis
wanting to
on?
cuddle?
Well,
Wait
because
1
you haven't
second.
answered my
What's that
question.
man saying? What's the
You
emphasis
haven't
on
answered my
you?
question. You
Hold
can't ask
on,
me a question
man.
back,
Hold
bro.
on. I hate that
You're telling
word.
people hold on, and you're not responding to me, bro. You're just
I can't,
talking.
yeah, because I'm talking. How am I gonna respond?
Yeah,
I'm trying to like finish the little point.
okay, whatever. Cool. Go on.
What you said? What's the emphasis? What's the emphasis? Why not the emphasis on men wanting to go out? I'm saying, right, but women want to cuddle. Women want to go on dates, and they want to have nights in, and they want to rare, and they want to talk, and they want to do things, and rare. And men just have to understand that and navigate with that, because that's the woman's nature. Women like women things. There's things that women like that men are not interested in. Women want to lay on their stomach and kick their feet up and twirl their hair and blow bubble gum and chat on the phone to their brethren. And man, them want to go out and link them and rare and watch football and do this and
Do whatever, man.
go have a
Yeah.
bonding session and go studio and go gym together. And men do their things, women do their
Play
things.
football, do whatever, man.
We're
5
narrowing
o'clock.
it. That this like
And,
the thing
and
is,
so one of the things that
you
men
love
do
man. You
is
have
go
to
out
love
and
his
sleep
You
nature.
got
with women.
hobbies. Man, I got
Huh?
hobbies. That's what
Man
it
have
is.
got
Just tell us the
hobbies.
truth, kid.
Man have
So
got
it's
the
one of
hobbies.
your
And
hobbies. It's one of
You
your
ain't got
hobbies going
hobbies,
out and
man.
sleeping with women.
one of
No,
them.
one of your hobbies
Yes,
is us.
no, that's the
Yeah,
truth. This is
I'm
true.
asking the
Unfortunately.
question.
One of them. Yeah, one
Yeah,
of
one
them.
of your
Yeah,
hobbies is us. That's what I'm saying.
yeah. That's
Where
actually
our
true.
hobbies are hobbies, proper things.
You're right, Chevron.
Read
I think that
books,
is one
do
of
whatever,
a
go
man's
out,
hobbies.
enjoy, do
All right,
whatever.
cool. Thank you
Why it's got to be
for the
cheating
answer.
the main thing. And remember, like the breakup of marriages, yeah, the main thing wasn't cheating, you know. In this modern day and age, we looked into it the other day. You know what I mean? MJ pulled up the thing and bruvs, yeah, it was way down on the scale. Yeah, it was like a small percentage or 17% of marriages was due to infidelity. The rest was like all some computer stuff and Coronation Street and all of this social media and stuff that superseded. So we understand that cheating is not the most important thing or shouldn't be the focus, but it's become that way for your generation. Because in other generations, these men were happily cheating, having other families in the 80s. Yeah, when I was growing up, bruvs, them man, they was beating their wives, doing all sorts, going to country, making new family. You get what I'm saying, and coming back and it's madness. It was a madness. We are doing 100 times better than our ancestors. Trust me. Do you get what I'm saying?
It's like, boy,
Because
and
it's
there's
about
a realness that man them are risking telling you, and
right.
it's just falling on. It just falls on fucking deaf ears.
Deaf ears. You know
Whatever,
them
man.
was saying like,
You
he's
love
a
man
gem,
so
you
much.
know.
You love man so much. You just can't accept what a man is. You just can't accept. Even when they tell you, even
Too
when you
real.
find out, you're gonna shocked every single time. Every time that one of your boyfriend cheats, you're gonna be shocked. You just
Yeah.
idiots. You just like to fool yourselves. I don't know why.
Mhm.
Even if he's not, just
So
don't even. I don't know. I think that
it was
I
the
don't know. I think
expectation thing, man. It's expectation. You
moving
expect that.
forward,
I don't. I have low.
it's hold on. Moving forward,
Sorry.
it seems like regardless if men tell you like, yo, listen, this is just like a thing. It don't mean that. It means this and it don't matter. Listen, you can hate man all you want. Your dash out your boyfriend, and then your uncle cheats, and then your brother cheats, then your brethren cheats, your male brethren cheats, your son cheats. You get me? Your dad cheats, and you're still gonna you're gonna love them. They're all gonna be in your life. But
Yeah,
your man,
you know what I mean.
God, he's a piece of shit. He's this. He's evil. He don't give a fuck about no one. Narcissistic, self-centered. But your dad's cool. You love your dad to bits. But your dad did the same thing, and you got a baby boy, and your baby boy probably gonna do the same thing, and you love him to bits. You're gonna advise him and tell him all these things. You ain't gonna dash him out. You ain't gonna cut fast with him.
Don't bring them gal to my house though.
You gotta dash out your uncle or your
Innit?
favorite boy cousin that you love off. You know what he keeps up with. You even
He's a
friend up
player.
the gal.
So
Yeah.
can I ask
You know what I
something?
mean?
You know, like how you
Right?
said, you know, like how you
No, but
said,
this is
Dude,
true.
this is
Because I
dude.
observe
That's
women,
like
I observe these double standards of
right,
morals, and I observe it, and
right.
it's like,
is
all
it
right, cool.
double
Don't make
standards
sense.
though, or are
Yeah,
you
it
not
is. Yeah,
looking?
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
double
It is
Because
double
standards.
standard.
hold on. Sorry, let me finish though, because like the way how you want us to understand you men, and that's just how men are. Can you not
You don't
understand
want me
that
to
this?
understand. That's
Sorry,
crazy.
excuse me.
Sorry.
Is that
My
not?
bad.
Is it not the same thing when we want you to understand how these things make us feel?
Yeah, but we're trying to apply, give you logic now, and say this is why we
Sorry.
lead in thought. We're trying to say, look, man, correct your thought system, and then
Yeah.
because remember, yeah, your
And then,
emotions,
all of a sudden, I'll
Hold on,
never
hold
feel
on,
a type of way
hold on,
ever again, knowing that
hold
you've
on,
now said
hold
that
on, man.
thing.
No, it's not
Your
bad.
your thoughts are based on. I mean, your emotions are based on the way you think about things. So if you use logic to take control of your thoughts and direct them in the direction you want, then you can basically control what your emotions are, because you don't feel emotions if you don't think a certain way about something.
Mm.
Scenarios happen, you process those scenarios, and your thoughts then lead to emotions.
Mm-hmm.
The way you think about that situation is dictates how you're going to feel about that situation.
How would you
Change
suggest?
the way if you change the way that you think about that situation, then
Hmm.
you don't have to feel that way. And I gave you that example with flying you to another part of the world where polygamy was different, and you observing that, and you're not going to feel like rah. You're going to see it for what it is, and you're going to be like, oh shit.
Okay, so is it a thing of I'll feel happy about it,
You don't
or
have to feel away.
I'll just feel indifferent. There's no feelings
Yeah.
towards it. It will just be
Yeah,
like,
it don't
yeah,
have to be.
meh.
It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
this dark cloud over your head that you're worried about constantly, and you're looking out for, and you're trying to find it. You're trying to find proof of. I
Do
promise
you know
you,
what? Do you know what though? I don't
you're
think that.
liberated.
Well, for me, that doesn't happen. It's only when
Can I say
something
one
comes.
thing?
It's only when something's
Sure.
come to my attention.
Yeah,
But now, I feel a type of way. If
yeah,
you're
yeah. I
doing
hear
your
you.
thing out there and I'm none the wiser, there's nothing for me to be upset with. You understand?
Chevelle.
Furthermore, if you're gonna do your thing, you cover up your shit. Don't be bringing back nothing to me, because I ain't
Right.
done nothing to you to deserve whatever you brought outside the world
Sorry.
for me.
Sorry.
You understand?
Yeah,
So
I agree with you.
these are all things. Listen, as a woman, as long as we don't know what's going on, it will never affect us. However, you're dealing with other women, and other women are petty, they are bad mind, they are wicked. Yeah. So if that other woman wants to put down your whole family, she can do so. And now
Interesting. Women are petty and bad,
you're
man.
fucked.
Interesting.
Now you're
Wow.
fucked. Am I not telling the truth?
No, I'm saying interesting.
No.
Interesting. The petty part is the part that I'm. And I think
I
there's
know.
a bad mind aspect of this that's actually true. I think you're right. I think there's an aspect of the femininity that leans towards the petty and bad mind, and I think half of that is what's really going on. Like bad man, you don't want your man to have no fun.
Yeah, I know, it's mad. Can I go back to what you said just earlier, Chevelle?
Okay, that's fun
You
for you.
said
That's fine.
you said something about making him feel what you're going through, right?
Yeah, well, I'm playing.
Yeah,
I didn't say that, you
Chevelle.
know. I didn't say
Or
that.
what did you say?
I never said that. I don't remember. I said a
No,
lot
so
of
I
things.
don't
I
want to
definitely
misquote
didn't
you.
say that.
Yeah.
I definitely
Huh?
didn't say
Sorry.
that. Making him feel how I'm feeling. I never said that.
Yeah, but you know what though, yeah, Chebs, you're right though, yeah, because from you can make a woman get access. From he makes a woman get access to you and whatever, and chat shit to you and whatever. He has kind of failed. That's you. There's no denying that. That is a big floppage, and that's where a man has not protected you, not taken the, and he's failed. You have a right to be fully mad or whatever, because he ain't protected you for. If he's done something or gone and done something with another woman, he's not protected you from that woman and not kept you safe from whatever he's done outside of the home, then yeah, that's a failure. And I think that conversation is one that men need to take on board more, and that's something that needs to be taught to men and boys more, rather than what I would say is almost an impossibility of a man going against. At one point, he's going to do it. I don't get, and like, trust me, man, I've seen all kinds of pastors and all sorts that give long 5-hour sermons on faithfulness. I don't trust none of these dudes. These men are
None
just
of
like they're the worst
They
liars.
ain't been the worst.
They're the scariest man. All the, what's that
TD
guy?
Jakes and that.
James,
Yeah.
whatever, something Jackson and all them man there. These are the worst
TD
man.
Jakes is
This
right
might
now.
be a
You don't
better
need TD
question,
Jakes,
yeah.
not even
But
TD
is
Jakes.
it? Do you think it's
Aaron
actually
Jackson or whatever
possible?
that guy's name is.
Yeah.
The main one.
That's right.
Roasting women, roasting guys
Mm.
for
Do you
this.
think it's possible, yeah,
Yeah.
for a man to be able to stay faithful to one woman in his
Yeah,
lifetime?
I do.
Oh,
I do.
okay.
I also think it's possible for a fish to jump out of the fucking sea and walk for a bit. I think it's possible. No, but it is possible. It's possible for dogs to like learn to
But I'm
press
sure
those
there's
buttons.
many men out there that haven't done it.
Listen. It's possible for dogs to press those little buttons and tell you that they're hungry. It's possible for an elephant to a gorilla to learn 30 words in sign language. But these are not. This is exemptions to the rule. This ain't what you want to base the thing on.
Thank you. Can I ask a
You
question,
don't want to base
please?
the thing on that one guy that you think you know that didn't. Just because you think you know he didn't, he's got a boys' club of man them that know he did, or just or a secret partner that know he did, or someone he know he did it that one time. He keep taking that to the grave. You can't swear blind that this man hasn't. So whichever man you're gonna point to me, pastor this, father that, my uncle didn't there, very rare. What the fuck? How do
Anybody
you
in
know
mind?
they didn't?
I don't have anybody in mind.
There you go. Even better.
I'm not
Can
saying
I ask a question, please?
Yeah.
Why is it that the women are so focused on taking the man and the woman out of their natural element? Because a man is naturally, biologically made, to be able to impregnate multiple female
women,
partners at one time,
That's right.
synchronized,
It's
in
ego, man.
synchronization, in
That's
unison.
nature.
A woman was
nature.
not programmed. Her biology wasn't made that way. So why is she so
Because
obsessed with
because
being?
because they've been made by society to feel uncomfortable living in their nature. They found their new hobby is to make a man feel uncomfortable about his nature, and men make themselves feel uncomfortable. Men make each other feel uncomfortable about their nature by lying and not having open conversations that we're having today. And trust me, you're gonna get a bag of man, and them man there that are gonna lie. They're gonna scoop up all the pum. We're gonna sit in the room empty, no pum today, because man spoke the truth. And them man, they're gonna scrape up all the foot. Oh my god, I loved what you said to Maku.
Yeah.
You proper told
We know the
Chiffer,
game.
and you know rare. And them man,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
gonna fuck you and your brethren. Carry on. Get me? And you might never find out about it until his deathbed when the next son's coming out, and you're like, what the blood clot? Where'd you come from? Yeah, do you remember that talk?
Exactly.
You remember that talk in 2024 at the Trill Studio? Yeah. My dad. That's when my dad met yo. That's when our dad met my mom, and that. He's like, what?
Yeah.
Get me? Sometimes he's got awards and plaques. Do you know what I mean? Because I personally seen these men operate, so I'm just saying it is what it is. And then you're surprised every time when you find out that TD Jakes was a wrong'un. Like, bruv, I don't know. Get me?
Could be too little, too
The
late.
bad guys just shut up and they don't do too much bragging and talking and moral judging. They don't do all of that. Right. Like, where? I don't trust these guys that do that. I don't trust them.
Yeah, the guys that do that, man. A bit
trust them.
feminine still.
And there's
It's
enough of
like,
them. Yeah, and they seem a bit girly.
Yeah,
They feel a
caping,
bit
bro.
girly, man.
I was hearing it, boy. That man
Oh,
jumped
you a
off,
girl.
bro.
Nah.
It's mad.
What's that, man? Mama proper raised you, man. Like, you didn't get no downtime for mama's lessons.
That's crazy. You know when you
gotta
was
sound
raised
like your
by
mama.
bare, you know when I didn't have older sisters, but I had bare older girl cousins that looked after me and raised me and that. And they told me the secrets of women. You know what I mean? Bare things you need to look out for. And I was like, rah, I didn't even know. And they were like, yeah. And I was like, rah, women are mad. They trust me.
Yeah,
They're
and all the
moving
Muslim
mad.
sisters, just sit down because your man is all our private
Relax.
joke when you are not
Relax.
listening is, have you found your second wife yet? Shush, man. Just sit down. We have these jokes at work with your you get me? Please allow it.
I had my Asian sister, right? That I
All
grew
your
up with
husbands are
on my
looking for
estate.
second wife on the sly.
Yeah. Nah,
Yeah.
she got her man, my brethren. Yeah. You know Ishmael. our brother Ishmael, his brother, yeah, swiped by a girl in the Ummah. Once he joined the Ummah, it was mad. The girls was moving mad until they broke up the relationship, and now he's with another Muslim sister. It's like, raw.
People mated
Really? Is
with
that what
people
happened?
in
He was like, yeah.
create civilization. Now you say that people mated with multiple women in prehistoric times to create civilizations. You say that. I run in prehistoric times. I don't listen to none of that bullshit they say about prehistoric times and what men. Because at first they said that we was hitting women over the head up with a club and go,
right.
Yeah, and now they're saying that we had complex.
Coming out of
Now
cave
they're
and
saying
that.
we had complex civilizations and
Right.
social circles. So don't believe them, man. Everything that we did back in the days wasn't because we were dumb and in need. Yeah. Some of it was like we just was working with nature. How about that? Yeah. So what
Not
was
only that.
rabbits? Was rabbits working like that for us at the same time? Yeah. Just to feel that.
I'm saying
Listen,
most of our parents,
even so, in our holy books, our holy books tell us that was the purpose of man. So you are the ones that are in 2024 thinking you're outsmarting what your biological purpose was. You're the one, and you're wondering why your issue is. You're wondering why your issue is. You're wondering why you're gay. You're wondering why you're this, why you're that. You wonder why the priests are gay and all these men are weird because they're trying to go 30 years with no wife and be celibate, and then some little young youths in the fucking choir bending down and you can't keep your fucking eyes off him, yeah, because you're doing some unnatural lifestyle, bad man. You're not freeing up the sun. You're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. You're going against nature. Look in the world, man. Tell me.
Yeah, it's fact, man. We're
man.
doing our ancestors a disservice. You know what I mean? My granddad had 12 wives, man.
Women
and
got
36 children.
FOMO
Like,
now.
what are we doing?
That's what the problem is. Women got
Yes.
FOMO now.
They got options, and they
You're
got
like,
options as well.
Yo, we missing out. Yo, what are they doing over there? Let's be like men. And then men are like, got FOMO. They're like, yo, what's women? Yo, must sure be nice to wear a skirt.
Yeah, mad. Cross-pollination and that. Allow it, man.
Yeah, you fuck it up. We fuck it up, man. We fuck it up. Straight. We fuck it up, man.
They
One man
can't
for
handle the
pum
real.
pum. And I don't feel like you should feel a way to say one man for the pum pum. Yeah, you get me? You shouldn't feel a way. I don't think that you should. I feel like there's a sly trick here to make women feel like, well, fuck that. I'm abandoning that ethos. Let me do my thing. And then you feel like your thing is self-destructive. Even the way that the man's thing is self-destructive, we need to bring it back into a line with nature. The way that men are doing their thing now is self-destructive. I can admit that. But it's like we're being forced and manipulated that way against our nature. Our nature's being used against us, giving us super promiscuous women, rare. Man didn't need super promiscuous women to be the man that they were. If it was hard to get a gal or hard, then cool, let it be so. But at least you know in your life that maybe you're not supposed to have 50 gal that you beat out or 10 gal. Maybe it's supposed to be 2 or 3 that has happened in your lifetime on a trip, on a this and that, wherever. But it still existed.
Imagine. I was just imagine if my brother.
We're too sex hungry. Society, man and woman, we're too sex hungry. Society's too sex driven. That's the truth. That's why I think it's like an increased rate of what people would normally be doing. I would agree to that. We're too sex focused. Come on, man. We manipulated so much.
I would say more cheat focus. You know
Say that again.
Like, infidelity is a bad thing. Like, you know what I mean, is the main thing for the younger generation. Like in older generation, they know what it is, man. Everybody knows the perfumer up there, all of that shit. Like everybody
even
knows.
Your generation, don't do that, because even your generation, they were not having
my generation
it.
Is now.
They were not having it. They were not. The women weren't having it. Stop that. They weren't having it, man.
What?
There has to be older than your generation.
No. I don't know what you're talking about. I really have no sense of what you're talking about.
I would say the women that were before us, like our parents, like my mom, she's not taking that shit. She's not on that stuff.
Yeah, she's not taking it to a certain extent. But
no, there's not to no certain extent. She's not having it. She's not having it.
That's a different generation.
My
mom's generation.
That's your generation. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
that's
my mom's generation.
I'm not talking about
my
your
generation.
I'm saying even your generation, the women had an issue
All right,
with
my
it.
generation. Yeah, no,
Man,
no, my
this
generation
is
they have
single
it.
women generation, man. We don't want to hear it,
Yeah,
man.
'cause I
This
don't
is
know what
single
you're
woman
doing,
generation.
Sherelle,
That's
because
true. But
I'm
now,
I'm from a generation where I can go to a funeral night, and see multiple man's baby mothers.
yeah,
You get
just
what I'm
there
saying?
on their
A
own.
gal I know.
Just there on their
You
own.
get what I'm saying?
Wrong.
They're there on their own, or with the new
Boyfriend
partner or
can't bring the
whatever.
boyfriend to the funeral
This is
because they
normal.
only been going out for a couple months. Got a
Right,
new man. Got rare.
right,
Was engaged
right,
for a couple months, a
right,
couple years ago, but that broke up. Rare.
right,
Nothing
right.
now gone. It's done. It's over.
What? Do you get what I'm saying? But I know I could never get with you because you are my brethren's baby mother, and my other brethren's baby mother, and my other brethren's baby mother, and my other brethren. Like, bro,
How many relationships have
I'm
you
not
dashed
wronging
away
them or anything, but it's just
for the
it
same
is what
thing?
it is.
And all your friends dash away their man for the same thing. Can't believe it.
Mm.
One or two of
Yeah.
them dashed away their man, or obviously had to escape their man because their man was abusive.
Right.
But the rest of them, that's why, oh yeah, look, caught me that bitch, or he was
Mm.
he had text in his phone. He
Yeah.
dashed away a whole man for texting the phone. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Got to think about your future, man. Your
In the
upbringing.
end, man, in the end, we need to talk. We need to talk to honest women in their elder years, just like we talk to the older transgender people in their late years. Now, you chat to them, you ask them questions and say, "Yeah, boom, I regret transitioning, regret chopping off my things, I regret this. I wish my parents didn't let me do this from so early." And I'm just saying, when women get to a certain age, yeah, man, them are gonna say things. You know what? I wish that I spent more time in my youth, so I wish that I did this, I wish that I did that. But most of them ain't never gonna regret all the gal that they beat.
I know.
They might
I was
regret.
just
They might
saying.
regret. Hold on. They might regret losing their family. They
Yeah,
might
they're
regret losing their family.
losing their family.
Hold on. Which
You
that
don't lose your
girl
family, you get
or
your
that
family taken
woman,
away from you.
or that woman, or
You
that
get your
woman
family
was
taken away from you,
no,
man.
the woman was a part of that family. So
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
miss. You're going to miss that. Do you understand?
yeah.
She was the one that was cooking for you, doing all the
Nah,
things for
there was
you.
there was a
So it's
time when
like,
man lost a good woman, isn't it? There was times where man lost a good woman, but I don't even know if it's that again. But I do hear you though. Now
Is
women are
it
just
worth it? Is it
women,
worth it to lose your
you have to ask
family?
the
You
woman.
did actually
Is it worth it to
But
get
is
with a
no,
man?
but you as
Is it
men,
worth
if
it to
you
get
know
with a
this is
man?
how
Is
the
it worth
women
it
are
to get with a
feeling.
man? Is
One
it
sec,
worth
Jet.
it?
I've been
Is it
quiet,
worth
Jet.
it? Is it worth it to get with a man? 'Cause if I ask you one question now, you ain't gonna be able to answer it honestly and continue with this conversation. So let me just say what I'm saying instead. Yeah, is it worth it to get with a man and then when you find out he cheats, dash him away when you knew in your heart of hearts? Now I ask you now, Axum, you're gonna get with a man. If you marry a man today, do you expect him to never sleep with another woman for the rest of his life?
I would believe so, yeah.
You would believe he would never sleep with a woman.
I would believe so, but the reality now,
What?
seeing how the situation
What?
is, yeah, I don't know.
Talk the
Yeah,
truth, man. You're
this
saying
is
one
what
thing and then you're saying
I
so
want
you're
it to
saying
be
two
like.
things at once.
No,
No, I'm not
Not very
asking you what you
scientific.
want to see. Listen. I never asked you for the fantasy in your head. I asked you for the reality. So you decide how you're answering.
Yeah, but I just said it.
No,
I
you said two
believe.
things.
Yeah, but what? This is what I'm answering though.
I'm
What's
asking
wrong?
you for I want the reality. Do you believe? If you don't believe because you've seen things in nowadays times which makes you think, then just say no, I
Or
don't
no.
believe. You get me?
I don't
You
know
got
what
three
the
options.
future brings. Like, see what I'm saying?
Okay.
This is what I'm trying to say to you. But
You
I
can't
don't
be honest.
understand.
Women can't
Huh?
be honest. Chevelle.
But this is
Yeah.
no. But I
Chevelle.
don't know what the future brings,
Chevelle.
bro.
Chevelle,
No,
let me
I
ask
don't
you
expect
the
it.
question.
No, I
Let
don't
me
know.
ask you a question.
I already know what the question is. I already know what the
Let me
question
ask you the
is.
question. Shut up, man.
Oh,
You lot come
God.
with your little ignorance. It just shows that you're
Hold
I
not
on,
ready
know,
to
man.
No,
understand.
but no.
You're
Do you want
hold
me
Energy's
to?
wrong, man.
I
Do you
asked you
want?
the question. I'm trying to now ask
Energy's wrong,
Chevelle
man.
the question rather than
What's
just
the
let me ask
question?
the question. So do some next thing. No.
What's
Do
the
you
question,
believe
Dad?
that you will get with a man who will
Mm-hmm.
only sleep with you for the rest of his life?
Well, not in this day and age, no.
Right, boom. So now, anytime you
That's
get with a man and he cheats on you and you leave him because he cheats on you, you're practicing some kind of next type of ignorance and insanity and delusion. Because if you know in your heart of hearts that ain't a reality, what are you still clinging to that for?
Okay,
exactly.
so you're not. Let's not, because there's levels to the cheating thing. So if you're
Of
just
course there
going
is.
out there and hold on, if you're just going out there and there's no point in you being with me, then you might as well just be with the whole world, go and there with everybody, and you do you in it. You know what I mean? But Okay,
But
cool.
he's
The
got
one.
bad game if you know about it, though.
No, I need to hear her. I need to hear her.
Go
I
on,
need to
sorry.
hear her.
But the one, say we've been together for like 10 years, and I know about the 3 times. I don't. It also depends on where we are in our relationship. So say 5 years in, you're telling me, or I find out that you slept with one woman a year ago or 6 months ago. I could probably get over that. All right, cool. Another 3 years go by, and I hear about a second one, and by the 10th year, there's a third one. I don't know if I'm gonna give up my family or what I've built with this man. Do you know what I mean? But if I find out, say, yo, you got family out there, all sorts going on, yeah, you don't respect me. You don't respect me. And that is where I would have a hard time in trying to be with you. And if I choose to be with you after all of that, bad man, you're gonna have to fix up. You're going to have to fix up. You're gonna have to do right by me. You understand?
Sounds good.
I'm not saying that in this world a man's never gonna cheat. My main thing is if I find out and there's no remorse or there's no nothing, you're not trying to, yeah, well, there's an issue there. You don't business about me. And this is why I keep
But
mentioning
you're not gonna be with a man that don't. You
Sorry,
ain't
do
gonna
you
be
want
with a
him
man
to
for 10
cry?
years that ain't business about you. So that's
obviously not,
bullshit.
obviously not, obviously
Yeah,
not.
that
I'm
doesn't make
talking
sense.
about,
Let's not even.
I'm
One
talking about
second.
the
One second. One
habitual
second. One
cheaters.
second. One second.
That's what I'm saying. The ones that just don't give a fuck, they're out there doing their thing.
Do you mean don't give a fuck? I don't know.
No,
You
I
see, this is
don't.
what
I
I'm
don't.
saying.
We don't
This
know
is what I'm
that.
saying.
We
You
don't know
keep
that.
want to whittle
Don't
it.
know what
You
you're
want to
talking
whittle
about.
it down to don't give a fuck. But you're only saying you don't give a fuck because you found out. If you didn't find out, then and you
Right.
found
What's
out
there
like
to give
once
a
every
fuck
4
about?
years or once every 3 years or whatever you were saying, till it was like 3 times in 10 years. If you only found out about them 3, then you're like, cool, let's work with it. So it's just about how much information you can handle.
I guess so.
Free
If you
could
want to
be
put it that way,
300.
yeah, I guess
The
so.
man ain't
I
changing. It's
guess
not a
so.
different man, you know.
However, can I
Yeah.
ask you, man? Can I ask you lot a question? Yeah, and this isn't our what's the word? You lot will try and say this, but it's not. If you find out, say, a woman cheated on you 5 years ago, but you not been together for 10 years, are you leaving her? Because I hear from a lot of men, no, that's not happening. Da, 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 da. Like, so what's you lot's viewpoint on this now? If a woman
What?
has
After
cheated on
5
you, and
years?
yeah, you're with her for 10, you found out 5 years ago she cheated.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and work with her, and we're gonna try and deal with it. Only because I
Yeah,
probably would
definitely
be a
gonna use it against.
only because I probably would be a hypocrite at that point. But
you know,
there's characteristics in that. There's characteristics in a woman that exist, and she might not be fitting that characteristic. Because there's women that just don't want more than one dick. Would you agree?
Yeah.
Yeah, so therefore, I'm gonna work towards see my judgment is gonna work towards what I already know to be a woman's nature and what I've signed up for. Yours is gonna go the opposite. This is why this is what I'm saying. I'm gonna apply the logic to it. Looking at my youth,
remember
my
when I
youth's
said
mind, blood test, paternity test for my youths, and all them things there is what's gonna be on my mind.
But maybe not, because maybe you didn't have a child around that time. But you know what I mean? Around that 5-year mark when she's admitting that.
No. See, look,
Why
the
would
5
you
year
want
mark,
to know?
the 5
Why
year
would you
mark.
want to know?
Don't be
Why would you
silly,
want to know
Chevelle.
question? Sorry,
Chevelle,
why
that's
would you
naive.
want to question the children?
Chevelle, that is naive.
Why
The
is it
5 year
naive?
mark only indicates the possibility of her fidelity. So now you have children, you have to question your fucking children. It's just common sense.
Yeah.
Don't matter. You found out you've been with her for 10 years. You found out she cheated 5 years ago. Yeah. But now, obviously, you didn't think that was a possibility because she swear down blind that she'd never fucking do it. Right? So now you find out that was a lie. Then you got to maybe revise the 10 years and see if there's a possibility that she's done it before and those children are not yours. Just you got. That's what I can hear my mama saying that.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
better get those children. You better get those children tested.
Huh? Who said that? Who said that?
I got a funny feeling about that middle one. He ain't got our eyes. Just not the family eyes. I said it. I said it to Clarence when he was born. It's not our eyes.
Hey, listen, I'm just saying, imagine if we had to go back to Nigeria, right? And for me, it wouldn't be so bad, but I couldn't stand it. We had to live in a compound with all our baby mothers, right? That's a mazza. It's just like, do you get what I'm saying? So that's taking this concept that we have here, like, and in other places, and imagine Chevelle, Jamaican man. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you had to live with your baby mothers, whether you get on with them or not. It doesn't matter. You all have to live in the same place. That sounds mad, right? Mad crazy. Yeah, because I couldn't live with my baby mother. You know what I mean? And this is what we're talking about. There's a difference between relationships and marriage, right? Marriage, all what you're saying seems to come into play and make sense, right? It's understandable, you know what I mean? If you're upset and you're pissed and da. But in a relationship where you're trying to build something, do you get what I'm saying? The trust levels, it can't be that high from the beginning, because that might
Again,
be love. And
I don't think no one's talking about from the beginning. I don't think
no,
you'd be very stupid to think that,
right,
oh yeah.
right.
Do you know what I mean? Like I'm
Yeah,
talking
but
about
how do you build
your
trust?
years. I'm talking about your years in your relationship now. It's been
Of
more than
course,
2 years. You understand?
right. But
You
trust has
know
to be
majority
built,
of the
right?
person. Yeah, but
Trust
if
has
you
to
go
be
out
built.
and break, hold on. But if you go out and break that trust, who's the one that's broken it? Not me. I ain't the
Yeah,
one
but
that's
I'm not gonna feel anything if I go and
but
I
your
confess to
trust hasn't
mommy.
been broken. That's
Well, that
because
Wait,
means
wait,
you
wait,
don't
wait,
give
your
a
wait.
fuck about the
that's
woman's
the problem.
feelings.
What?
That's
Yeah.
because
Sorry,
your
am
trust
I?
hasn't been
Sorry, no,
broken.
that's not
Your
true.
trust hasn't
This
been
not
broken.
giving a
It's
fuck
mine that's
business.
been
It's
broken.
mad.
Wait, hold on.
Nah,
Shifa, MA, let's bring you
you
lot
don't
back into
understand.
this conversation because
Yeah.
we've put in a lot of work. Come on now. This because some of you lot have got ulterior views. So let's hear from some other
Mm-hmm.
types of men. Married man on the panel, all sorts, man. Let's
Yeah.
see what truth we can get from you lot. Are you lot on mute because you're right next to your partners? Talk to us. There's three of you at the top. Three at the top. I want to hear from you, man.
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Yeah,
I'm just
talk to
looking.
us, bro.
I'm looking up the word adultery, innit? That's what I said. That's what I said to
Google,
Shifa.
big up there, mate.
That's
You're
what I
looking
said
for
to
the
Shifa.
etymology of adultery.
Yeah. I'll read it. Hold on, 1 second.
Right.
Hold on. Because this is what I brought up to Shifa earlier on. Still, so it says
Does it
adultery
have
is
to be?
adultery
Go on.
is to pollute, defile. A word formed ultimately from the Latin elements to and then alter. Yeah, because this adultery thing, innit? Like I only know it to be a kind of biblical term. I don't know it
Right.
outside of the biblical, really, and I don't know what
Right.
other people refer to it in different civilizations.
Mm.
How do they view it? What is the, you know what I mean? Because then really, what is it's linked to marriage, right?
Right. That's what I would say. That's what I was saying just a little bit earlier. Like I always knew it to be with marriage. Do you get what I'm saying? So even when it's the Ten Commandments and thou shalt not commit adultery, but you already have to be married for that situation to thing. And marriage is sex in the biblical term. So I don't know. Don't know what they're trying to say, but
So
yeah.
that means when it's like relationships, you're actually married, and when you do this, you're
Right.
committing adultery. End of.
Right. No, that could be.
Yeah,
That could be the case. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no, no, no,
exactly
no.
what
Hold
we're
on.
saying.
Hold on.
Said,
That
yeah.
could be the
Yeah,
case.
this is what you
But
like.
unfortunately,
If it means
but
sex, you know what I
unfortunately,
mean? If marriage,
we
that's
just
what
heard.
marriage means.
Hold on. It came from
Uh-huh.
Latin. It came from Latin, right?
Okay, but
It didn't come
but you
from
said marriage
African,
means sex.
ancient, Hebrew,
But you said
Aramic.
marriage means
You know
sex.
what I mean? It didn't come from none of
And then
that. It came
and
from
then we
what?
get on top of it that a lot of women want this commitment
Mm,
and this monogamy
right.
from men that they wouldn't even marry.
Yes. Facts.
Wow.
Cause when this man I turned around and said, "Will you marry me?" She's talking about, "No, it's too
Mm,
soon. I don't want to marry. I'm not ready."
right.
It's
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Because she wants to cheat some more.
I don't know. Any man that I choose to be with,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe it's
No,
just me. Because my
don't even try
intention.
it. Don't.
No,
No,
any
no,
man that I
let
take,
us say,
all
let us
I'm
speak, let us
saying,
speak. What's she saying?
any man that I take seriously that I want to be with,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
then
she
yeah.
changed it. She edited it.
But it's the truth. Like,
That was
any
your
No,
man.
you
fault,
said
man.
any. Now, because you first said any man that you want to be with, so I'm
Mm.
assuming any man you're with
So what
is
I
not
mean,
marriage.
when I say
Any
want to
man
be
you're
with,
with is not marriage material. But any
what
man
I
you're
mean,
with, you expect him to be monogamous to you.
hold on, sorry, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. If I want to be with you, if I want to
Mm.
be with you, then I see marriage in you. I see some type of long-term situation going on. Not no fling. I would
Really?
know what a fling is. If it's just sex, I would know what sex is. It's just sex. You know what I mean? But if there's someone that I want to be with, that I am with, that I've chosen to be with, I've actually chosen to, you're my man, then yeah, I would want that from you. I would want marriage from you.
So how does it look? How long does it take you to decide that someone's your man? You chatting pork, man. You're
Why?
chatting.
I don't think I
Nah,
am.
man. All right, so how
No,
long?
no, but what do you mean by that, though? Just you know,
Oh my
it's
God,
not
I'm
a man.
talking. There's no you don't love confusion, man. Respectfully, yeah. How long does it take you to decide that you want somebody to be your man? You have sex with them first, and then decide the sex was good, and he's a good talker, and he looks good, he seems clean. How long? A week, 2 weeks, a month? How many sessions? How many times do you get with him? How long does it take for you to determine someone's your man? I put it to you that if he acts like your man, you're gonna allow him to be your man. This is my allegation.
Okay, that's what you're okay.
Yeah, this is what I'm alleging. If a man steps to you and says, "Yo, let me get your number," and then you lot start meeting up, and he acts like your man, he's your man. Listen,
That's
it's me and you. I'm only fucking you, you know, babes. It's just me and you, you know. I want you to be my girl. You're not gonna be like, no. If you was attracted to him and you liked him for whatever, you know, all right, cool. Let's give this a whirl. So I don't know what this. That's why I said BS, because I feel like you were talking about some kind of probationary period to decide. Yeah, I want you to be.
I'm not talking
And I
about
feel like
that.
nah.
No, I'm not talking about a probationary period.
So what are you saying? Instantaneously?
It's not instantaneously. Obviously, you have to at least get to know the person a little bit. But
Right.
women,
Is that with or without sex?
because I'm not a virgin, it would be with sex. So
Okay.
you know what I
Fair enough.
mean? So like,
Yeah.
there's, I would say it's not so much a probationary period, because we know how women are. Like if we're liking you, then that's kind of it. You know what I mean? I don't know about these ladies nowadays, but I'm saying, like, for me and people that think like me, if we're feeling you, then more than likely, yeah. Like what's the problem? We like you, we like your personality, we
I'm
like
saying
your character, we like how you treat us, we like the sex. So what's the problem?
you have to get to know somebody before they become your man. Huh?
I think that's a part of it, yeah.
Or is becoming your man a process, part of the getting to know someone process?
I think it's a part of getting to know, yeah.
So yeah, me and you are doing a thing now. It's me and you. So now I'm your man, right? But I suggest, this was my initial suggestion, was that just because a man is your man doesn't mean that you'd want him to be your husband. That's what I'm alleging. So that I'm challenging the thing of, or if I'm with you, then you know what I mean. I'm just like, I don't believe. I don't believe you're being honest.
I think I see what you're saying. I feel like it all depends on the person's intentions. Because my intention is never to just get with someone just to get with someone, and that might be also part of my age as well. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not looking
No, it's
right
normal.
now do you know what I mean? To just get with anybody and you're my man. There's intentions in it. So and also I've learned throughout my years what it is that I'm looking for in a man to be able to know. So when I meet that person, I'm like, you know what, you got these qualities. So why not? Let's give it a go.
Let's give it a try.
You know what I mean? And like that's, I don't know. Big up MD.
No, you
Big up, family. Like, comment, subscribe, hit the cash app, PayPal, all that good stuff, people. Yeah, come on.
Big up MD. So yeah, talk to us.
Yeah, big up. You know what I was gonna say? Like basically, I'm just saying it from like my perspective when it comes to this whole cheating. There's the difference between cheating and adultery is essentially marriage, right? So adultery is with marriage. Cheating is basically you're in a relationship and someone decides they want to step out for a bit. Now, when it comes to, for me personally, like I have no issue with polygyny. Obviously, I'm a Muslim, and I've actually been in a polygynous marriage previously. And the only reason why that marriage ended was because he chose to be adulterous. Now, the issue is, it's not to say that a man can't have more than one woman, because obviously Islamically he can have 1, 2, 3, or 4 wives. As a wife, when you're stepping into a marriage, you both are stepping into this contract, him and me. So he has a criteria to say that This is the type of man that I am. This is the type of marriage I would like. This is where I hope I would want the marriage to go, and I would like our children to be raised. Women likewise will say, this is my characteristics. This is what I'm able to manage. This is the type of husband I would like. This is how I would like to grow. And this is where I see our, like, this marriage and the growth of our children in the future. Now, here is where the issue lies. If you agree to this, then it's all cool. Now, if you step out of that contract, now it's about the principle of the situation. Do you understand? Because from you stepping into a marriage contract, we're going into the spiritual realm. Do you understand? This is something that we're saying. This is our seed that we're planting together. This is where we're going to grow. We're going to keep growing it, keep growing it, keep growing it. So that was my issue. That's my issue with the situation. I don't have an issue. He can have more than one wife, but you're not going to be marrying, divorcing. You're not going to be chopping. And do you understand? Because at the end of the day, it's our marriage and it's our children. So this is our progeny. And when we married, I specifically said, this is what I would like for our children. So if you do decide to marry, then marry someone that is going to be beneficial, not just for your comfort, like as in your sexual desire, but for that benefit of the entire family. Do you understand? So it's like, as a wife, you would give advice. If this is the road you choose to go down to, be wise about the type of woman you would like to marry. Do you see what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, if we're all growing as a unit, we're going to prosper together as a family, as an army, as a generation, as a nation. But if you're just saying to the woman, yeah, all right, chick, boom, you tick all the boxes of the type of woman that I want as a wife, type of woman I want to raise as my kid, yep, mark all of it. But then you ain't the type of man that I want. Do you understand? Because you're choosing to say, this is my choice. I want to just jump and okay, that's fair enough. That's your choice. But it's not my choice to enter such a union with that type of man. I fit your criteria. You don't fit mine. So when you step out of that, you're cheating me out of the truth, because you lied, because your intention was never to do X, Y, Z to begin with. It was just to be doing X, Y, Z. But two, you've now also cheated. You've also cheated. But you've also cheated my blood, my lineage. You've cheated them out of a set future. Do you see what I'm saying?
You are the biggest cheaters then.
Why is that?
Shifting and pretending to be people that you're not all the time to get into marriages and get into relationship with man. A man has to get married to you.
Do you know what?
Hold on. Man has to get married to you, be in a long-term situation to find out that most of you ain't who you fucking claim to be and pretend to be. And it's an effort for you to be doing the shit that even attracts me to you. It's an effort, and truly you want to get comfortable so you don't have to do this shit no more. You grudge it, you don't really love it, it's not coming natural to you, and you're not feeling it, and you're just doing it out of grudge.
But you're right.
The other part why women are the biggest cheaters, they're the biggest cheaters to themselves, because the falsehoods and the logic that they hide from themselves cheats them out of actually being happy with what they got and what reality is. And mainly cheats women out of actually being in relationships, and they end up single, talking the most. You're just single.
And look, and do you know what? And I agree to that, because that's basically exactly what I just said, but from a male perspective. Do you see what I'm saying? And I can fully agree to that, because like I said, if she's changing herself just to be like, oh, you know what? You're everything I want in a man, everything I want in the father of my child to be. But I'm not everything that's on your list, but I'm gonna just pretend. That is a cheater. Is it no different to what I just said in terms of, as a woman, you're saying these are your criteria for a husband or the man that you want, and they're saying, yeah, that's me, when in reality it's not. It's cheating. But that's what I'm agreeing. No, but what I'm saying is I'm agreeing. And there are women that lie to themselves. Yeah, and there are women that lie to themselves that say X, Y, Z. I'm not one of them types of women. Like I said, I believe in polygyny. I don't have an issue with it.
And take part in infidelity. Like, why is it always on the man under the?
No.
Why is it not the woman gets fed up with the situation, and instead of speaking her mind, she finds someone else to fall into the arms of? Like,
no, but I'm saying that's wrong. To do that is wrong.
You know it's wrong, but it happens.
Of course it happens. No, I'm not saying it doesn't happen. This is the thing. What I'm merely doing is just giving my perspective as a woman. I'm not saying like this don't happen. between, because it happens on all sides. What I'm saying is, for me personally, it's not an issue in terms of my husband sleeping with more than one woman, so long as that woman that he is sleeping with is his wife. Do you understand?
MD, I got a question.
No,
I got a
no, that's
question.
Yeah, go
fair.
ahead.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right. So, what is it? You got to think about your child a little bit, yeah, and your upbringing. What do you think it is, or how do you compute the idea, or did you compute the idea of your husband sleeping with another woman, and you were cool
Because
with
you
it? And
understand,
what did it,
marriage
and
is
what
more
did it,
than
and
just
what did
sex.
it have to? Hold on one sec. And what did it have to do with how you were raised and the perception that you have of such a thing?
At the end of the day, marriage is more than just sex. And like everyone was saying previously, there's too much emphasis on the sex in this generation, in our generation to generations under us. There's always that thing of sex, as if you don't have to work to pay your bills, as if you don't need time to do X, Y. Do you understand? There's so many other priorities and other things in life aside from sex. And it's very true what you're saying. If you are busy with your own things, then those maybe if you do have those thoughts you won't have the certain intrusive thoughts like, oh, Wahib, blah blah blah. At the end of the day, I don't concern myself about Wahib. At the end of the day, he's with his halal. If I'm his wife and that's his wife, what he does with her, what's between a man and his wife is private. That's none of my business. That don't concern me.
If you weren't a Muslim,
from his chosen,
if you weren't raised, sorry, MD, if you
I
weren't
wasn't raised Muslim. I was raised Coptic Orthodox.
Okay.
I took my shadow when I was 18. So there's a do you understand? So it's not like I don't understand the other point of it, but the way I look at polygyny is not the propaganda way of how, unfortunately, a lot of young brothers or a lot of young men or Western society see polygyny, because all they see is as sexcapades. Do you know what I mean? And unfortunately, there are some men who play around with the rulings to suit them and duck and dive and do whatever to try and find loopholes around it. But in reality, wrong is wrong, regardless. Do you see what I'm saying? And when it comes to marriage is more than just sex. And if it's polygynous marriage, then you understand that we're all building a legacy. When you have your marriage meeting, all of this is discussed from the get-go, or it should be discussed from the get-go. Some man, they will hear the woman say, I can't cope with being second, having you marrying on top of me.
Yeah.
So he knows all that from the get-go. But because she fits the criteria of the wife, the woman he wants to raise his children, rather than let her find a man or not find a man to fit her criteria, he then deceives her. Do you see what I mean? And this is where the real issue comes in. It's through the initial deception which breaks down the entire family unit. And with polygyny, like I said, it's a growth thing. At the end of the day, siblings are, everywhere you have a sibling, I would say generally that's like a second home. Do you see what I'm saying? So I have X amount of children. No, when I die, they're all grown up. At the end of the day, they are the foundations one to another. Do you understand? So if anything hits the fan, or if there's something that needs help with, or they just want to grow themselves and their next generation, they all got each other. I don't want any of my children's siblings, whether they be full-blooded, as in same mum, same dad, or different mum, different dad, to have any kind of conceit and any type of jealousy and any type of X, Y, Z. And that only happens when there is honesty from the get-go. Do you understand? That happens when there's a fluidity, because the man is honest. The woman he's married already has an agreement. I don't have an issue. So therefore, the wives interact. It's not an issue, because we're not in the same household. We're not, at the end of the day, he provides for you in your home. When it's Eid, when it's family get-togethers, there are times that I used to link up with previous co-wives when we're together, just to take the kids out, our children out. Do you know what I'm saying? While he was doing like charity work or outreach community or whatever he was getting up to. Do you understand? At the end of the day, he is not my focus in life. Does that make sense? He is a part of my life. Do you see what I'm saying? And because I do other things as well, obviously my children keep me preoccupied. And like I said, when I stepped into the marriage, I stepped with a vision. So just because this portion of it, he isn't with me, that never stopped my vision, because whether he's there with me or he's there without me, my vision is still there. So my steps are still going to be moving forward. So even if I'm single,
You know what it is, MD?
I'll still make the
MD.
progression. It will just be slower.
MD, if this was back home, it would all be perceived as normal. Do you get it? And I'm saying, like, back home, it's different, because I'm saying, like, you've got to understand, everybody still lives within the compound. They can divorce, they can, move out or but they choose. Imagine 12 women choosing with their kids to stay in
In the
a
same
situation
compound. It's a
with
beautiful
one man.
thing, but how it's
Right.
not frowned upon if she
But
wanted
we've
to live
always
outside
had
the
the
compound.
ability. One second,
Mm.
what you're doing here is what we do back home. So it's
Yeah,
not unfamiliar to man. Normal, it's
yeah.
very normal, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
Do
saying
they do it in the
anyone
village
can
or
do
do
it.
they do that in the city? Because
Right.
it's not really
And they
sure if
do
the
it in the
village
desert,
goes.
they do it anywhere. Do you get what I'm saying?
No,
Like
but
the
what I'm saying
idea
to you is
of
that they're saying it
marriage,
happens back home, but
sorry,
it's
and divorce. The
Yeah,
concept of
have
divorce,
to.
of picking up your stuff and saying, you know what, give me my portion of what you owe to me and the kids and and I'm going, right? That's always been a thing. So there's always been a situation where the woman can leave. It's never like, yeah, she's held for forevermore and It doesn't work like that. You get it? Women
And
have a lot more
ultimately, go ahead.
freedom
Sorry.
in their decision making. Do you get what I'm saying? If they don't like a situation, they're the third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh wife, right? And they're not getting the kind of finance or the help towards their little project or business or or whatever. It's got to be a multiple of things, because you lot's supposed to be busy, as you said, raising kids
No,
together.
mm.
All the other kids are not your kids, but they're your kids. Well, it's one big family, and it has
And
to
this is
run like a machine. Yeah.
And this is the
Sorry.
thing as well. It ultimately comes down at the end of the day to choice. Like the Most High blessed mankind, everybody in mankind with two things. Yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
breath of life and the freedom of the power of choice. So you have the power to choose. And when it comes to you making a choice, this is the whole thing. Destruction of a marriage or of a relationship comes from the initial inception of deception, because you are either deceived yourself or you were deceiving that person about who you were. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I got you.
and this is what I said, it's ultimately it's down to a choice, because like I said, there are some men, one woman is enough for him. Alhamdulillah. There's some women that have no issue with polygyny. Alhamdulillah. There's women who prefer to be the only wife and that's what they can manage.
Right.
You know, mashallah. This is the thing. Polygyny is not for every man. It's for specific types of men. Do you see what I'm saying?
No,
Whether you
I
have
don't
the
even think it's
finance.
a specific type of men. I
No,
I
it
feel
is. Ultimately, it is for a specific type of man, and it
it's
is
more
for
cultural.
a God. No, but no, I'm saying like from my perspective.
Yeah,
I understand culturally, but from my perspective,
yeah.
it like spiritually wise, it's. I've lost my train of thought now. Sorry.
It's all right.
No, I get what you're saying though.
Yeah, it's just a choice, and you choose. Yeah.
Of course.
From the
And
get.
and no one's wronging you or anything like that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
So
Obviously, we
once you're
respect
honest from the get,
your
then
situation and that.
then obviously you have the choice now to make up your mind on what decision you want to make.
Right. What you want to do.
Exactly.
And I feel like
If it don't suit
you
you,
grow.
you're out.
obviously this is the thing, yeah. I know men feel like they shouldn't have to say certain things, but in this day and
You
age,
don't.
if that's what you want, that's what you think, because we're not mind readers, right? So if that is the type of relationship you want, and all right, I might step out once in a while, as much as it might be heartbreaking to say, right, I could lose this gem or lose this woman that I really want to be with, you have to make that choice to be honest
Yeah, I'm
or to
good
not be
still.
honest.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, because you
Yeah,
would rather
exactly.
I don't
deceive.
think that I
You would
must beat
rather
to any
deceive.
drum.
You would
I'm a
rather
man, right?
deceive.
No,
You
but
would
I'm a
rather
man.
deceive the
That
woman that
that
you want to be with
that
instead of
hint of
being honest, and
mysticism. No, stop
her
that, man.
making her own choice on
That
wanting to be with someone that is
that
going
is
to
an
do that.
assumption again.
It's not an
That is
No,
an
but
assumption.
assumption again.
You said
How
that
do
you're a
you
man. And
know what
you
man?
don't have to
What?
explain.
No,
That's
but
what you just
it's an
said. You
assumption,
said
and it's a
that.
stereotype. You
No,
keep stereotyping, putting men in these boxes of, oh yeah, you don't care, you don't give a damn, or no, that's not
no,
how it
hold on.
works in
No,
any
because what I
scenario.
just
Every
said, there was
scenario is,
nothing
hold
wrong.
on,
There was nothing
and
wrong with
every
what I just
relationship
said.
is different.
Yeah, there was
I'm just
nothing
saying,
wrong
every
with what I just
scenario
said.
and every relationship is not the same. You can't get into the mentality
Obviously,
of a
it's
male
not going to be
individual
the same.
just because. One second. Even me as a man, I can't get into the mind of a man and what he's thinking and feeling and how his loins were and what he's attracted to and all of that. I
Why
can't do
for
that.
that?
Not
Why
even
for
with my
that?
own father. 1 second. Yeah. And I know these man, yeah, my dad and my stepdad, they're cheaters, fam. Yeah, they or supposedly, if you're putting it in that way, but yeah, they've had many women and many children and like, bro, it
So
is what it is, fam.
I
I
don't
don't
think
get
you
it.
understood. I don't think you understood what I
No,
just
I just
then
feel the
didn't.
honesty comes
Then
in
didn't.
the
Go
when
on.
children
The
come
honesty
involved
comes. Oh,
on this side. Yeah,
okay.
when you're in a relationship, like who you gonna tell about someone's relationship? Yeah, you could have been with the person
Talking
5 years,
about other
the
people's
person looked
relationships.
fine, and everything seems fine on the surface when you meet them. Yeah, but you don't know what's going at home, or you know what I mean. You don't know.
I wasn't
And
talking about.
again, you're
I
not gonna
think
judge the
no,
males
wait,
around you.
yeah.
I
I
know a
wasn't.
lot of the males
I wasn't
and the brothers
judging. I
around
wasn't
you.
judging. I wasn't judging. What I said
Yes,
was
go.
based on what MD's saying. So I don't understand why you're attacking me or against what I'm saying right now, bro. What I am
No, I'm
saying
not
is
attacking.
basically what MD has just said. If you are honest from the
Yeah,
get-go, you know the type of man you are, yeah, and you
yeah.
want this woman to be your woman or whatever, and you see potential in her, you want her to carry your babies and so on. I'm just saying, I'm agreeing with MD when she says just be truthful from the get. You know what type of man you know what, babes, I
Yeah,
might
but you
step
can't say
out
that in
and da, 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 da.
relationship. I mean,
Sorry.
we're talking about marriage.
No,
That's marriage.
no,
You know what
but
I mean?
no, but we're saying from the inception, even in
From
Respect
the
there.
get, from the
mhm. but
beginning.
even in the inception,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
from the
that's
beginning,
marriage.
if
I'll
Any
it,
be
situation
good.
that she's talking about is marriage, right?
no,
Tell me.
no,
I'm
no,
not
but
talking
what I'm
about
saying
marriage.
is,
You're not talking about marriage.
no, but
Clearly,
what I'm
you're
saying,
talking about
in
relationship.
I'll be
whether
good.
it be a marriage,
Ding, ding.
there's
No,
some bell.
marriage is definitely we hearing that because there's some married people on the panel and obviously in the audience. So yeah, that's a fair thing. I'm just saying from a person who's supposedly what am I doing? Committing adultery and doing all sorts of
But it's, but
violations.
then what we're saying outside when it's not
It's not
wedlock,
that.
when it's wedlock,
Yeah,
is
outside
classed
of
as
wedlock.
adultery. Outside wedlock
Right.
is still cheating. Do you see what I'm saying? The cheating is
So sleeping
amplified
with
in marriage
okay.
because now this is a binding contract between you and the Most High, and as you two as
Right,
individuals.
but
So it
I'm
steps the
taking it
level
from
up.
the point of view. Yeah, but I'm saying
Mm.
from the point of view of not being married, right? You're saying from the
Yeah,
point
but
of view of being married. I'm
but
saying
go
from
ahead.
I know from the point of view of married parents being married and also parents divorcing and remarrying and whatever, right? I'm from that, right? But then my grandparents is I'm from the system of polygamy, as
Hmm.
you obviously hear. But that's my culture, yeah. Take what you were doing and you take it where I'm from. There's no problems here. You don't have to answer
Yeah.
to anyone. Do you get it?
No, but what the problem? There's no
Right.
problem
But you
because the
also have
culture,
the
everything is
freedom. One second.
open.
No, but I'm saying you also have the freedom, yeah,
Mm.
regardless of the situation that you're in, whether it's a polygamous one and you're
Hmm.
wife number one or two or that doesn't really matter. Yeah. If
Hmm.
you're not getting treated correctly, you can what? Leave.
Of
Right?
course.
And
Yeah,
you can
but what we're
divorce or
saying
you can
is,
take
yeah.
hold on, you can take your stuff
Hmm.
or da. But there's also the situation back home where even though that can happen, they're not moving anywhere. You're
Uh-huh.
still part of the family. You're still part of the thing. All right.
Of course, you'll be
Dad's not
provided for.
right. He's not
I don't think no one's saying
coming
this.
to visit you anymore at
Yeah.
night. But
I don't think
yeah,
anyone's
But
saying
what
you know
that.
what
all
I
I'm
mean?
saying is, what all Chevelle is saying is that the same
Principles,
outlines, that same
right?
principles exactly that I've
Can be
just
done
said
for a
in terms of
relationship,
marriage, you can do for
right?
relationship, because at the end of the day, there are
Nah,
some women, and listen, no, for real, there are some women. At the end of the
I'm
day, it's
not doing
about
that.
the less headache for yourself, because at the end of the day, you would want as a man to complain to the woman for reacting the way she did. But if you were honest and upfront in the initial stages of the relationship,
Nah,
just be
it's
like,
not the
look,
same.
I'm
It's
this
not the
type of
same.
man. No. You say, look, in reality, I'm this type of man. If he then steps forward to you later on, there's no issue about her going through your phone or her doing this. At the end of
Nah,
the day,
there's no air.
I told you from the get go what it was. You said
Exactly.
this is what it was.
Mm-hmm.
If this ain't what you want, then okay, we can separate in peace.
You have
Do
a
you
choice to
understand?
leave.
Yeah,
Right.
but
And
no one
Exactly.
can
Which is
predict
the
the
same
future, right?
thing. Which
One
is the
second,
same
man.
thing.
One second. One second.
Which
Yeah.
is the same. Go ahead.
No one can predict the future. You can't say that a man is gonna enter into a contract based on a lie or when you know for a fact
No.
that infidelity is a possibility regardless. any
It's a
situation.
listen.
You know what I'm
It's a
saying?
possibility, regardless. At the
Unless,
end of the day,
hold on one
it's
second.
still a
It's more
choice.
You know the
likely.
type of man. Hold on.
Sorry,
You know the type of
it's
man that
more
you are.
likely
So
in
what's
a
the issue with
relationship
saying
rather than a
Rob
marriage.
or
This
me?
is what I'm trying to say. There's different.
What's the
We know
issue?
the levels are different, yeah. But I'm saying you can't apply certain things in the relationship until a certain time, until a ring goes on that finger, until you're engaged to be married to that person.
But I
You
mean, everyone has
overstand the
to each
concept.
their own, innit? Everyone has their
Yeah,
different
but I can't
viewpoint.
be doing it with
Yeah.
every single woman that I meet. What is
No,
this?
but this
Where's
is
my
what at the
air
end
of
of the day, I'm not saying
mysticism?
that you have. I don't. I'm not saying that you have to.
Yeah.
Let's
Everyone
get
has the
Shifa
choice.
and MA
Your
back on
choice
this,
is your
man.
choice. Yeah.
And Khan.
Mm.
Sorry, go on,
Yeah.
MD. When you're done, let's get Shifa,
Mm.
Khan, or MA back on
Yeah.
the mic. Khan.
Why is
Well,
Yeah,
this
I'm
yeah.
not.
advice
When you're
for?
done,
I'm
though,
not saying
MD. When you're
anything
done.
different from MD, to
When
be
you're
honest.
done, though, MD, please continue what you were saying, please.
God.
Yeah. It's like I said. Ultimately all
Mm.
boils down to choice. I can if I
Right.
enter into a marriage, I make certain
Mhm.
choices and I make certain agreements, and I stick by those
Mm.
agreements. At the end of the day,
Mm.
it's not his decision whether I choose to step out of the marriage or XYZ. It's a choice that I'm actually making. I'm saying these duties are what I see as beautiful. This is what I hold on
Mm.
to. This is the path that's going to lead me to XYZ. So I have no issue. This is the choice that I'm making. Everything else
Right.
ain't really much of a choice to me. It's not. It can't even come into my paradigm. Do you understand? But that's a
So you
choice
feel that
I'm
the
making. No. But listen, that's
yeah,
the
but
choice
I
I'm
hear you.
making. The same way as a man, it's just a
Go on.
choice that you are making when you're going to the woman.
Right.
If you don't
No,
want
but
no
you're talking
headache
about
from the woman, I'm simply saying you don't want no
yeah,
headache. Yeah. Be
yeah.
honest from the inception. So there is no deception in the inception of the relationship, whether that be marriage relationship or a long-term relationship that you're having. We're not talking about one night
Nah,
stands.
you
We're not
you
talking
don't
about
know.
ex.
You don't know
Listen,
if it's
hold
gonna
on.
be long term or not. I don't get
No,
that.
but what I'm
Like,
saying is
I
initially,
used
no,
to,
but this it
they're
depends
not
on
the
what you're
same.
dating for. If you date with purpose, if you don't date with
No,
purpose,
I
at the
hear
end of the
you,
day,
but
there are men
are
out
they
there
the
that
same?
have no issue telling a woman, look,
Mhm.
all I want is this. You're on it, cool.
Right.
You're not, see ya. And there's plenty of women that will be like, boys, that's not what I'm on. But you know what? I can respect the
Yeah.
fact that you're honest. Me, peace. Okay, then you know what I'm saying. There's
So
no love lost. There's no
okay. But
no
what's the
foul, no
general?
harm, no foul. You see what
Sorry,
I mean?
I got you,
Yeah.
sis. But I'm saying, what's the general thing though? You think that people, when they meet people, they start spilling their guts and telling them thing straight away, and then even
No,
when
but
they're
no,
in the
let's.
relationship,
You're
they
gonna
know.
go
One
on
second,
dates. You're gonna go on multiple
man.
dates.
No one's saying
Okay,
that.
we're gonna go on
No
dates,
one's saying that.
whatever.
You're,
Yeah,
you're doing.
but I'm saying to build, you're gonna build a relationship. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
gonna
and
build a relationship.
within
It's
that
gonna start with
building, you be honest about what it is that the type of man that you want within that
Exactly.
building. That's
Exactly.
what
I
you
don't get that.
do.
I don't
That's
get
how
that.
you do. That's how we get to know each other. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm the
No
type of
one's
man who
brothers.
like head
No
nods.
one's
I'm the type
brothers.
of
One second.
hold on.
One
I'm the
second.
type of man
One
where I like
second. No
head
one's
nods.
brothers
You
ever did that.
you might have to do
Yeah.
that, or I'm the type of man where
Nah,
I
that's
like my dinner at a certain time, or I like to be cooked,
nah.
like to be the house a certain way. Whatever you get to
I
know the
really don't
person.
need
I'm the type
advice.
of man where you know what I do struggle when it comes to being with one person.
Nah,
Simple.
I really don't need you lot's advice. I respect it, but I don't. Any man out here don't need that advice. Yeah, that
Look,
in
I'm
every
not forcing it
relationship.
on
No, no,
anybody.
no,
To each
no.
their
I've
own,
got
innit?
my
All about my
mother.
nafsi nafsi.
One second. I've got my mother that will gave me certain principles. Yeah, and I'm not going to go against them for anyone. Yeah, or for any other woman, or trying to give me advice on how to be a man. No, this is ridiculous. Yeah, we need to just everybody just know their place.
I
The whole
don't think
point
it's
of a
hard to
man
be a
is
man
his
though,
one
Matthew.
second, one second. Yeah, the whole point of a man is that he carries an air of mysticism. That means shit you don't know, right? Shit that's not your business. Yeah,
From he steps
you
out that
trying
house,
to make him. No.
what do I know?
Hold on. You trying to make him into this being, yeah? That every time he meets a woman,
It's not
he must be
being, it's
spilling his guts out
transparency.
and telling
It's
her exactly
transparency.
what he's like
It's
and exactly what he
transparency.
wants from her. One second, man. For marriage, I understand what you're saying, yeah? But for relationships, how are you giving this as advice? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, this is advice for marriage, but not relationships. Because you don't
I
know,
don't
you
see
know in
how,
the
because
modern
it
time
all leads
how
up to the
relationships
same
go.
thing.
And it
It
doesn't
all
go
leads up
this
to
way.
marriage.
I'm
If you
I'm
are
confused.
someone that wants to get married, it's going to lead to marriage in your mind. That's what you want from that woman. So what we're saying is that if that's what
No.
you're getting to know the woman, you're seeing a future with the woman, and you're not really thinking about all the doubts and that. Obviously, you get me. That's what you want. So you're gonna be
No,
honest
I don't get you.
of the type of
I don't
man
get
that
you.
you are.
Because remember,
You
you're trying to
it,
you're trying to be you're
now
seeing
I've
it from a
proposed to
woman's
you.
perspective.
Let me now all of a sudden be honest. Now that I've proposed to you,
You're
let me
from
all
a
of a
woman's
sudden now be honest and tell you the type of man that I am. I should already know the type of man that you are by the time I want to get married to you, and
Have
vice
you
versa.
have you ever
Yeah,
dated
most
a man
definitely. I
who
agree
has
to that,
done this?
Chef.
Yeah?
Huh?
You've dated a man who's done this.
What intention?
Hello.
That said his intention from the get-go.
No. The type of man you're describing, have you ever dated this person?
I wouldn't date a man that is saying to me
Hold on,
that.
one sec.
Oh my God! What are we doing here? What do you
I'm
mean you
just
wouldn't
saying,
date a
Sorry,
like,
person?
no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh
potentially
God.
The guy's doing
one.
exactly what you
Sorry,
want, and
I'm
now
so
you say
sorry.
you
I'm
wouldn't
so
date him.
sorry.
No,
Exactly.
I'm
That's
done. I'm
why
done.
I have a
Let me go on mute,
choice
man.
whether or not. Hold on. I have a choice
Yeah.
whether or not to deal with
MA,
that, and that's what we're talking
someone
about.
talk, man.
When
'Cause
it
I'm
comes
done.
down, to it,
Yeah.
we're talking about choice, isn't it? If you're honest, then I have a choice to stay or I have a choice to leave. That is my choice. Vice versa. If I'm like, oh, you know what, I'm a woman that don't cook, you have a choice to be with me, or you don't have a choice, or do you know what I mean? Vice versa. That's all we're saying. It comes back down to transparency, communication, and honesty. This is what we're
You
talking
said
about when it comes to this.
you wouldn't date the guy you described. You wouldn't date him.
The guy I
No, but this
described.
is the
I'm not talking about the
this is the
guy.
whole point.
We're talking about communication here. We're not talking about a
Yeah,
particular
it's a
man.
description.
We're
Hold on,
talking
hold on.
about
You
Your whole
communication. It's not a
you lot's
description.
whole ethos was a description of a male, yeah, that would be
What we're
honest
saying is that
and
it would
thing and
no,
help.
all of this. And I'm
I
saying,
would
I'm asking the
yeah.
simple question. One second. I'm answering the simple question. Yeah. Have you ever dated someone like this? Or would you ever date someone like that? I didn't even know. I didn't even think of adding that caveat to it. But go on.
No, obviously,
Let's
look,
go.
at the end of the day, I can tell you from my experience, when I stepped into my marriage, yeah, I did not step into the marriage with the knowledge or the foresight that he was going to step out of the marriage. Do you understand? So, but, and the choice that we made in the beginning wasn't for that. At the end of the day, like I said, I don't have an issue with a man having more than one wife. I was in a polygynous marriage to begin with. So the fact that it was a
I don't
success,
think
as in,
you are
as
answering the
if we was
question.
growing in it, if there's no issue. But from he stepped out, now you have stepped out of this agreement, because from the get-go you said this, you don't, you wanted to, you have
I
would
don't
like
think
to do
you're answering
polygyny
my
at
question.
one stage. I've said to you, okay, I agree to that, because I'm a sister that don't have an issue with polygyny. But because we are first and we all have children outside, let's be together 2 years or 3 years before you step into a polygynous marriage. Do you see what I'm saying?
So did
That
you hear the
way
question?
because that way we have a proper foundation of who we are to each other and our dynamics within the relationship, with a solidified base. So anything now added
So
to it, it really isn't going to affect it, because you have taken the time to get to know me. I've taken the time to get to know you, to grow within the marriage. And the extra time you may need with your second wife ain't going to be an issue for me, because you've already solidified the type of man that you are with me. Do you understand?
you didn't
But in
hear
this
the
case,
question.
listen,
Obviously,
yeah, but the
you
question
didn't.
was no, because he didn't turn out to be that man. I accepted the marriage on the premise that he was
Oh
that
no,
man that
so
he
it's
said.
no then.
Do you
Okay,
understand?
then
And
cool.
it's the
You
same
didn't need the
thing.
rest.
Listen, it's the
You didn't
same
really need
thing
to
with
do
a
the rest then.
relationship. It's the no, but
Same
it's the same
facts.
thing with a listen.
Of course
It's
it
the same
is.
thing with a relationship. If I say to my, if I get introduced to a man, we start chatting. He's telling me X, Y, Z. Obviously, it's different. My outward experience to dating previous to now. Do you understand? Because I'm a revert, there are different dynamics around it, because my mahram is not going to sit down to vet the man. Do you understand? Because as far as my dad is concerned or my brother's concerned, you're both adults. You can get to know one another. Whereas if they were Muslim, if they were born and raised Muslim, or became Muslim and raised Muslim, they will understand the spiritual dynamics and know certain things can't run. So I'm the way that I'm in a situation is I have now stepping out of what I would normally have done. Do you see what I'm saying? Because I've tried it that way, and
the type of investigation that needs to go behind it, I see the defaults in research done, because those that were attached to me when I got married, although their intentions are good and they are good people, I don't fault them. The depth of the investigation done into him previous would have been a lot more in depth had I had been a blood relation. Do you understand? Does that make sense?
Okay, so why
I
did
hope
you
this is
why
making.
did you use
Yeah.
him?
So
Why did you
therefore,
use
in
him?
my
Sorry.
thing now, when if
Why
I
did
go
you
on a
use
date with a
him as
man,
the
if I'm
parameters
interested in a
of
brother
a
and I go
man
on a
going
date with a
forward,
brother
bro?
and the brother's
I don't get
telling
it.
me, no, if I go on a date with a brother, I speak to a brother, he's interested in me, he might just say to me from the jump, you know, I'm about this, I'm about that. Da, da, da. Okay, we ain't married at this point. So as far as I'm concerned, so far all it is words. The more dates we have, the more we progress, the more I see of your actual character. Because one thing you will understand in terms of talking with men, women, is just have patience. Because even if a man chose to have patience with a woman, eventually he will see her true colors come out, and he wouldn't have had to go to the degree of marrying her or having children with her or XYZ. Same thing with a woman. If you actually take your time to, do you know what I'm saying? Just to see the person, to get to know, you may have seen XYZ faults. Do you see what I'm saying? In the person prior, therefore you wouldn't have taken those steps. But at the end of the day,
No.
irrespective, you can still be fooled, because the person can lie. And the whole point of it all is me saying that you're honest from the inception, you're not going to have an issue later on down the line. But if you're deceptive from
No,
the
I'm
inception of the relationship and the build up to the relationship, because obviously, like I said, at the end of the day, from you're not in a relationship, you're just getting to know a person. That's all it is. There's no ties between you. So far, it's just words. You are getting to know one another. And it's through
yeah,
that process of seeing each other, speaking, whatever. Yeah.
I
Go ahead.
feel for the question I asked, yeah, that was a really, you know, intense answer. But I don't think it answered my question, because I said, yeah, the parameters that you guys gave as the perfect guy, because you're giving
Yeah, no,
advice
as in the
for a man
perfect guy
to
to
do.
be
One
accepted.
second,
I've spoken to
and
brothers
you
who said
said,
from the get
wait,
go,
wait,
look,
wait, wait,
sis,
wait. But you said
I'm not
you
interested
made
in a
it out to
relationship.
be. No, you made it to be a physical person that already exists. And I'm saying, nah, I was only asking on the basis of what you lot were saying, that a man
Okay,
should
well,
do
I
to be
believe
wanted
me
when he reaches
personally, I
you.
believe
One
a
second.
man like that does a good man like that does exist, because I'm a good woman like that of the
But you
same
wouldn't
reflection.
date him.
So I will be honest from I'm speaking with a man. I will say my intention. If he's coming to me saying his intention, I have no issue saying my intention. Do you see what I'm
You're
saying?
perfect guy. You're perfect. He's come with all the right credentials. He's saying all the right things. One second. He's saying all the right things, but he's being honest. He's telling you from the beginning and all of that. That's why I said the perfect
Yeah,
guy,
but
because
this is what I'm
in a
saying. It's
sense,
a choice.
not
Because
the
if
other
I'm okay
side.
with everything he's saying, then that's fine. We can continue. But if I'm not okay with it,
Yeah,
then instead of adding years, instead of wasting time, instead of taking all this energy and having arguments and this and
but
this
he
fight,
won't be.
we could avoid all that nonsense and unnecessary drama if we just nail it in the butt from the beginning. Okay, so what? You find me attractive, I find you attractive. We're thinking, yeah, but don't. We can cut it off from there and that's it. No harm, no foul. So long as it's done in the beginning. This is what I'm saying. At the end of the day, it's down to selfishness. It's down to selfishness. Because you want that woman or because you want that man, you will deceive them by changing yourself to mold yourself into what they want. It's just selfishness. At the end of the day, we all had a choice. That person, that whether that be a man or a woman, had chosen to take things further because you had said this is the type of person you are, or had shown in your actions that this is the type of person you are, and later on you chose to think. That's with anything in life.
I'm saying
You know, just because I step out of the house, it don't mean that I'm
person,
going to get knocked over across the road. It don't mean that bus can't knock me over. But
I
more
got
than
you.
likely, 98% of the time, I can cross the road. The bus ain't going to knock me over. 2%, you know, it might just happen. It's the same thing in any relationship. But from your
So
beginning,
things
honesty
ain't
is in the
perfect.
beginning, then you will be more likely to be amongst the 98% rather than the 2%. You understand?
So then you prove my point, because nothing ain't perfect out here. So there is
But
no
I never said
perfect
it
guy.
was.
So there is no
No one said
perfect.
it was.
Hold on, 1 second. 1 second. There is no perfect way to approach a female and get into a situation with her, and then that lead to marriage or whatever. Like you just, it's on a whim, it's on feelings, it's on a lot of things. It's how you work together, it's how you communicate together, it's how you, do you get what I'm saying? So like you cannot put relationships in the marriage group. The marriage group advice for marriage is advice for marriage. Advice for polygamous marriage is advice for polygamous marriage, but it's not for standard relationships. You cannot start putting parameters on standard relationships. Doesn't make sense because these are things that are meant.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. You
No,
can say
that doesn't make no sense. If you change yourself to accommodate someone else, that's not selfish act. That's selfless. What are you doing?
No, it's selfish because realistically, you're only accommodating, molding yourself to accommodate to their needs in order to capture them, in order to now get emotions involved. So then now you can reveal your true self, and you would hope that because of the way you had molded yourself in the beginning, that person will stay with you, even though that was not your true self. And in actuality, what they were attracted to, what they saw was the person you molded yourself into. Rather than just being yourself. Look, not every man's gonna like me. I'm not gonna like every man. At the end of the day, it's how you take it. It's about your
No,
ego.
this has got to be a
Do you see what I'm
female thing
saying?
because man them ain't really. We don't play them type of games really.
We don't do that. We don't do all that.
Yeah,
That's why I say a lot of
Big
the
up, family.
ideas that you
I got to head out. Like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, and all that good stuff.
Big up. Get me? Yeah, man. I don't know, man. These that advice is great and fantastic, but there was a little bit of emotion in there and things. So I do understand that. Do you get what I'm saying? But as I'm saying, we're talking about relationships, standard relationships. Yeah, you've been with someone for 8 years and and you still might not even know that person and say you're ready to commit. And you know what I mean? It's a gradual thing. You have to build on it, right? And within that time, a person could cheat or whatever on either side,
I don't think anyone's
right?
saying that. What I'm saying, what I was
You
trying
say
to say.
no, but that's what happens
Sorry,
in
hold
life,
on.
bro.
What I was trying to
Don't
say to you,
matter.
yeah. What I was
They
trying
put
to
it
say
on
to
the
you.
TV
Try and
screen
speak
for
up.
you.
Try and speak up or get closer to your mic.
What I was trying to say to you, Unks, yeah, was
Mm.
basically like you know the type of man you are at the time that you've met this woman, right? So words are gonna be exchanged, and you're gonna let her know, oh, I don't like this. Maybe she does something, and you let her know in the moment, I don't like this. Or you've had previous experiences, so you let her know off the bat, I'm not really into women that do this or da 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 da. Right? So you know the type of man that you are. You so know at that stage where you're at, right? So whether or not you
Yeah, but
can
men don't need advice.
be,
I don't
sorry,
understand what you're trying to say to me.
all right.
No, I do. I hear you, but I don't hear you. You
So
know
what
what
I'm
I'm saying?
saying,
Yeah.
so men are trying to give us
Go on.
advice on who they are and how they are, and so on and so on. And I'm trying to give you advice on how women might you to be honest or transparent with certain things. And you're telling me men don't want advice.
No, I
We
think
must
it's a
put
bit
the
late for
advice
that.
you give
I
us.
think
Okay.
most of our experiences would have determined that. We would have known by now certain things and certain principles and certain how to do's and not to do's and all of that. We know that. Yeah. Half of the fact is we're not married is because women ain't serious. Women ain't carrying the same principles as you or MD or whatever. They're not doing that. And you know that for a fact. But you're gonna sit there and pretend, no. I don't get it.
I'm not pretending. I'm not pretending,
You
but
said women are devious. 1 second. You said women are devious,
yeah,
and
I
you
said
get me.
women can
So
be
what
petty
would
and
you
bad
expect?
man.
You
Those are
wouldn't
the words that
expect
I
your
use.
brother to get with a woman, fall in
I
love.
said women
Yeah,
are petty and bad man. Those were the words I used.
right,
They can
right,
be, right?
right.
However, what I'm okay, cool. No
That's
problem.
enough. But that's enough to
I,
say a
I
man
feel like
must be about his.
the same
Nah,
way how
he
people
must
view
protect himself.
women is you're not realizing that that's how we're
Yeah, but
viewing
my
men.
mother would tell me that.
Where
My
okay,
mom will tell me like, look, listen, yes, there's plenty more fish in the sea, and also protect yourself, son. Don't fall for anything. Do you know what I'm saying? Don't fall for any woman and and don't start being a simp and Moms have been telling their sons this for time immemorial. So we don't need advice. I'm telling you, facts. A man's got sisters and girl cousins and all sorts. Like, who needs advice about how
So
to
who's
deal with
giving you
women?
advice? I don't get it. What?
I'm
Pass
confused.
our experience. No.
I'm
Because at the
You're talking about this and you're 50 years old. There's many brothers in this chat here that are younger than you, and that's all I'm saying. The way how you want to talk to your niece, and tell me that you're giving me advice is the same way. I'm just saying from a woman's perspective, I'm not giving you advice, and you're talking about men don't need advice. Of course they need advice. Of course they do. How are they going to know? How would they? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily, because you can't speak for a woman. You're not a woman.
All right. So then you get it from the women around you, right? Right.
Sorry, but we're all having a discussion here, so I don't.
Yeah,
know.
can I say two words? Can I say two words? Let me say two words.
I share up the mic, but it's the man them's fault because the man them are all going quiet, so they're leaving Sniper to have to do the
Yo,
you know what I mean? So if the man them want to talk, they can talk. They're men, isn't it? I don't know why they silent.
am I allowed to say two words?
Yeah, go on, Khan.
Yeah, it ain't a man thing or a woman thing. Like, there's two camps here, innit? There's the loyal people, and then there's the cheaters. There's men and women in both camps. Now, I'm not saying it's one rule for men and one rule for women. Is bullshit. Like, this is going back to the original statement made by Schiffer that the man has the God-given right to cheat on the woman. Like, I think that's nonsensical.
I hear you,
like the immediately was put to him that destroys the basis of the relationship from the get-go.
Khan, you're all right, cool. But this is like, remember what I said at the beginning, like when I hear men and they speak like this, and it's like, brother, this ain't gonna get you where anything you think it's gonna get you, because I've heard you while you've had a woman and the way you've spoken on the panel and about the reality of what you're on. And I feel like you're not bombarded with gal trying to fuck you, bro. So it ain't really no skin off your teeth if you're with a woman and you're just seeing that woman. But you're
see what I'm saying to you, Jess.
I'm being honest. I'm not being a wank now, bro.
I personally feel
do this while I'm mid-sentence.
Oh, sorry. I heard people laughing. I thought you was dropping the mic.
I didn't even hear the laughing because I was busy talking. But what I'm saying to you is, this is the thing, man. Don't make, because you're not in that realm. You might not even be a highly sexual or sexed person. You might not have the same sex drive as every man, right? But I guarantee that your dad and your uncle and your brother have done it, right? So you might be this anomaly, man. You're not seeing it. I don't think that you personally have the confidence maybe to do that if you're in a relationship and you're very controlling and you like vulnerable women. You like vulnerable women that you can control, and you've admitted this. So there's a lot. But listen, now I'm putting it out to the women, innit? The type of guy that is saying proud, I think that men don't say rare, men don't have this good, like, and all this female sympathetic language. Actually, he's the man that's actually going to try and manipulate and control you. He's the man that's admitted to being spiteful and an evil fucker. He's the man that's going to say bad mind shit to get you down and get you angry and rile you up. He's just admitted to that today. Let alone but this is a good point that I'm making, because women need to understand, because they are men. Yeah, they will only want to be with you, but the way he will try and rule your fucking life, it's mad. Remember, remember, he's a man that gets with a gal and knows the gal is cheating and stays with her and say, well, I'm not gonna wife her. He's the man that gets with gal and says, I'm still looking for a wife because this chick ain't fucking Muslim, but I've been with her for 8 years. So when a man's telling you, I wouldn't cheat on that, remember the type of guy he is.
That's bullshit. What you're saying?
Oh no, it's not. It's the truth. It's actually
no. It's not
because
the truth.
women will hear you and be like, yeah, can't. But I guarantee you, they'd rather be with the version of man that Sniper is saying than
listen.
You were both laying your cards on the table and saying, nah, this is the truth. If you're both showing who you really are, if you're both showing who you really are, you've slept with 1,000 prostitutes.
So what? What's that got to do with anything?
Because I'm talking to the women, and I'm using you as an example, and I'm saying this.
No, you're just undermining me.
What I said
to nullify my point, but you're not addressing my point.
I was talking though, innit? So I don't even know.
Yeah, but you've been talking for a bit now, and you're talking about
bro.
me.
You keep interrupting me. Why are you putting the time limit
you're talking about me, bro.
This is my show. How many in the last 2 hours? How much have I spoken?
That's pathetic. This is my show, you know.
In the last 120 minutes, how much have I spoken? I start speaking
Yeah, you've
now,
spoken much,
and
man.
all of a
Facts.
sudden I can't get through. Allow it, man. So I'm just saying to the women, I told you already. There's a don't ever say that there's not a kind of man that can't do this or can't do that. But just be sure that the kind of man that genuinely would be on doing this or doing that is the type of man that you even like, personality wise, moral wise, behavior, whatever. Because from what I can see, a lot of them man they do funny shit. I rest my case.
Yeah, does that mean I can speak now? Yeah, I've been the same person pre-puberty, pre-me even knowing what girls is about or even dealing with girls. This is my character. These are my principles. This is how I deal with life. Now, if I have to deal with fuckeries people and stoop down to their level and treat them as bad as they treat me, yeah, I'm capable of doing that. If you want to be a cheater and then be some narcissistic bitch, I know how to deal with you.
You stay with her,
I'm
right?
I'm not gonna be some lamb to the slaughter just
But you
because I've
stay
got
with her.
principles. Just because I've got principles, yeah.
You stay with her.
No, I'm staying with nobody that cheats.
You didn't stay. So you didn't stay with the girl that you knew was
No,
lying about.
no, she was
who was
begging
in
me
the
for a
yard.
relationship, bro.
The girl
She's
you didn't
begging
know.
me. I told her you're not
What
wifey.
about the girl? What
You're
about
not
the girl
wifey.
whose neighbor was blatantly fucking in love with her and they were blatantly doing a thing? You didn't stay with her, no? You didn't stay with the girl
Nah,
that you didn't.
am I with anyone now?
Brother,
Who did
you
I stay
like
with?
hoes. You like hoes. And you
What do
like
you
to
mean I like
control them and you
hoes?
like vulnerable. That's what your
Brother,
words,
you can't
bro.
attack
Your
my
words.
personality
Your
to
words.
deal
These are
with the
your
point that
words,
I've made.
bro. You like a slag. You like a
What
slag.
are you on
You like a
about, bro?
vulnerable fat. You like a vulnerable fat slag with kids.
Brother.
Yeah.
You're trying to say,
and she would and she cheat on you. You stick around
bullshit, man.
because why? Because I'm not
Bullshit.
marrying you. Yeah, we'll fuck around and I'll come around and stay for the weekend and da da da. But I'm
If
not
you're
marrying
begging me
you.
to
That's
fuck
you're
you, what
on.
do you want me to do?
I'm just saying though,
I'm
innit?
only
I'm
human.
just highlighting that this is probably why you're down to not cheat because you got whole different standards. Ones that women ain't even really gonna be feeling.
No.
All right.
Facts.
Brother, listen to what I'm telling you. I've got standards, right? When I meet somebody, I tell them who I am. They agree to be in a relationship with me based on the standards that I've laid out. If they break those standards or break those rules, that's grounds for leaving them. Now, if I leave you based on the fact that you turn out to be a lying, cheating bitch, and then you come begging me back, begging me to fuck you, yeah, like a little slag that you are, right? Begging me for the dick, thinking that I'm gonna fall in love with you because you're doing
but you
handstands
say
and
but then your
fucking
kids are
balls
coming.
and deep
You're lying though,
throating,
Con.
and you
It's
think
not.
I'm gonna fall in love with you, and I'm telling you from the get-go,
We ain't
you're
gonna fall
never
in
gonna
love.
be
But I'm gonna be with
wifey.
you for 8
You're
years.
never gonna be wifey. Don't you
I'm gonna
understand
stay
that?
with you for 8 years. I'm gonna let my
Don't
kids.
matter if it's 8 years.
I'm gonna let my kids come over to your yard. I'm a move in, move out of my mum, move back in with you, move out, move in. I'm gonna move my stuff in. I'm gonna have my kids seeing you all the time. I'm gonna be in your life. I'm gonna act like your husband. I'm gonna go shopping. We go Sainsbury's and Asda's together and do all of this. And I'm just pointing it out. Like the mindset
It's
is
just a friendship. It's a friendship.
Yeah. But it was your girl though, innit? And you're lying, saying it's a friendship. It was your girl. You're trying to downplay it to prove the point. And I'm just saying. All I was saying to the sisters is, all right, cool. You finally have a man.
No.
You finally have a man that's on record now saying what you lot are saying. Like, rah.
Yeah.
There's only
I
two
hear you,
types of
Jedi.
people. Rah. And I'm just letting you know, like I said earlier, that from my studies, these men that come and make these big bold claims and rah, they like got this very weird shit going on.
No, I hear that, Jedi. I do hear that.
Brother, he don't
What you
like
saying?
hoes, but
But do
prostitutes
you
are
know?
fine.
Do you know? Do you know
Wait.
what? But do you know
Chevelle,
what?
are you agreeing that men who accept loyalty as a standard in their
You're
relationship
not
are
loyal
low
though.
value
You're
males?
lying. You're not loyal.
Are low
I'm not
value?
You're
You
not.
saying
saying
that.
that
I'm not
a
You're
saying
man
that.
who
not loyal,
1
bro.
minute,
I'm not
man,
saying
1 minute,
that.
1 minute.
I'm not
Why are
Nah,
you
saying
but you're
cutting
not
me
loyal because
now?
you were on here
I'm asking
when you had a
Chevelle a
gal
question.
hitting on. Wait. But you're lying.
No, you're
When
not
you was
playing
on
fair,
here,
gents, bro.
you was on here hitting on any gal, any woman that moved when you had a woman.
That's lies, bro.
It's not lies, and we pull you up about it. And you be like, yeah,
What
so
are you on
what,
about?
man?
You
And
pull me up
then
on what? I
you're
don't know what
loyal
you're
enough
talking
to
about,
be with
bro.
the girl. You're loyal enough to be with the girl, but say you're still looking for a wife.
Bro.
She's not Muslim. Is that loyalty?
Bro, what are you on
No,
about?
sorry,
You're contradicting yourself now.
sorry, I just wanted to speak to Jeds on his point, and I definitely hear you. Those that say that they won't do certain things, I'm not so much talking about them and their
Yeah.
If you're honest about the things that you do, or the things that you know you might struggle with, then do you know what I mean? There's more to work with there, right? Do you understand? It's different if you're just lying and you're saying, well, you know what, I'm a one-man woman, da, 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 da. Do you get me? But if it's something that you know, right, you know, you struggle with, there's no, sorry, anyways, yeah. But do you get what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I
Okay,
get that.
okay, cool. Thank
I'm
you.
with you. I'm with you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm with you still. Yeah, and I agree still. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, sorry, Khan, but yeah, I'm just pointing out that it's like, man, you've not even displayed honesty in the
What you on about, man?
loyalty in the little time that man's known you. So I don't know when you've decided that you're gonna be disloyal. I don't know when that decided, but it weren't when you had your last gal.
I don't know what you're on about, bro.
It weren't though. It weren't, and maybe because you've decided she was a slag and blah blah blah. But he's with her for multiple years, moving in and out of her yard, doing Valentine's together, all that. Now you're trying to say she's just a fuck and that. You're chatting shit, bro. We roasted you as the Muslim that had to jump off the live stream because you had Valentine's stuff to do. We roasted you, but now you're gonna claim that chick weren't your gal.
None of this, what you're saying, none of this personal attack nullifies the point that I made. The point that I made is a simple point that there are people who are honest and loyal and people who ain't. And it don't matter whether you're a man.
But that's not you.
Why are you interrupting? Why are you interrupting?
That's the point. That is my 100% point.
Please, bro.
Can
you not be fair to me for once?
Sorry, King. You're low, you know. I think that's what's helping it. You're a little bit low.
Let me just say, yeah. In my opinion, we cannot separate people into two groups of men and women and say the men have got the automatic right to cheat on the women. I'm saying that there's some men that are loyal, there's some women that are loyal, there's some men that cheat, there's some women that cheat.
No, wait, no, let him finish his point.
He's saying that, yeah, but this goes back to the original point of Schiffers, which is he's saying that men can't cheat, it's impossible.
No, forget that. Stick to the point you was making. Stick to the point you was making.
Yeah, so all right, so that's my point. That's my only point, is that there's two camps here. People who want loyalty in their relationships and people who accept cheating. I personally am a loyal person. I ended up getting love bombed into a relationship where the woman tricked me into thinking that she was loyal and she was a good person. She turned up to be a narcissistic liar. And the whole
you knew she was a slag from the
One minute, bro. I'm not calling no one a slag, bro. I'm not calling no one a slag. I don't know why you're doing that.
We the ones that told you to stop calling her a slag, bro. I got a long memory, bro.
I don't care about your memory,
bro.
I'm saying right now, in this conversation that we're having,
like, how can you?
Listen,
why are you calling this girl a slag? You was with her. Very you were like, she was a hoe. And you was a hoe. From when I met her.
In the conversation we're having now, I'm not calling no one a slag.
Who are you simping for, bro? Why do you
feel what are you on about?
Brother, yo, Sniper, I beg you, please. Yeah, brother.
Sorry.
You're saying that you're not calling her a slag. I was telling you, don't call the girl that you've been with all these years a slag.
Brother, we're having a conversation now.
When I met her, she was a hoe.
Forget about that.
No, it's not, because now
we're having a conversation right now. I'm not calling no one a slag.
Fast forward a year, now you're trying to put forward this whole different person that we know you not to be. So it's like, yo,
I don't know what
have you
about,
chatting shit then, or you're chatting shit now?
Bro, I'm just making a clear point to you.
You said she was a
hoe.
hoe.
Cannot separate the people into two camps of male and female and make out like the males have got this God-given right to polygamy. Like, this is not true. When you enter into a relationship with somebody, no matter who that person is, it depends on what agreement you make with them. Even if you got the God-given right to have 4 wives, and the first wife you say to her,
we talking about God-given rights, then let's deal with nature and what nature's given us, and it is true.
Can I just say what I think, though? Am I allowed to have my own opinion?
Yeah, and I'm only disagreeing with
my own opinion, even Islamically, if you're allowed to have 4 wives, and you sit down with your first wife and tell her, I agree to your stipulation, that I'm not going to have no more wives, you've foregone your right to have more wives, isn't it? Because you made that agreement with her that you weren't going to have no more.
And that, I bet you any money, that stipulation, that contract is something that's only really being utilized in modern times, where women are trying to have their modern cake and eat it. You're trying to be religious, have your traditional thing, and then you're trying to assimilate that with the modern lifestyle because they're selfish.
Yeah.
They don't want their man to have their Islamic
That's
right.
facts.
They don't want their man.
Yeah.
They don't fucking give a fuck about that man. If he's allowed something, why are you determining that it's not halal for him or it's not right for him? Because you're selfish. That's what it is.
Yeah, there you go. Trying to have the cake and eat it.
That's a separate issue.
You're
That's a
in a
separate
religion-
point.
We're from a place where they live that,
four
man.
wives, and then your wife's like, "Well, you ain't
They live
having
it,
no
man.
wives."
Yeah.
Man, men shouldn't be with
44, man. 12, man.
Muslim men shouldn't be with women. Muslim men shouldn't be with Muslim women that are not prepared for you to have extra wives.
But that's your opinion.
And can't fuck
And you're entitled to that.
It's not my opinion.
You're
You can't
entitled to
use
that
the word
opinion,
loyal,
bro, my
bro. When
brother.
you use the word loyal, tell us what loyal means, bro.
I'm not telling anyone anything
You can't
other
bring
than this
Western
is my
mentality
opinion, innit?
into
That's all I'm
religious
saying.
Trust
practice.
me. And all you Muslims trying to be Muslim and Western, yeah, it's gonna bite you in the fucking ass.
gonna
Or you're
bite you,
poisoning
man.
your fucking ummah. That's facts. Carry on though. You lot are
Facts,
selfish. I've heard it in all the sisters' voices. Oh, no, not me though. No. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Say that.
All right. Can I make my Jeds, can I move on to my second point now?
Yeah.
My
New
second
age.
point is there's no difference between a marriage and a relationship. Whatever
Oh
you're
my-
entering into
Oh
with
my
somebody.
God.
1 minute. Whether it's a pre-designed 1 minute, can I just finish?
Yeah, sorry, you can't
Can
expect
I
me
make
not
my
to laugh
point? Can I
after
make
that,
my
man.
point, bro?
Go on,
Please.
Khan.
All right, cool. Whether it's a pre-designed, drawn-up agreement, or whether you sit down with that person and work it out just face to face, the agreement is what the agreement is, right? It doesn't matter if it's your girlfriend, it doesn't matter if it's your wife, it doesn't matter who wrote up the agreement. If you put your name to it, it's binding. That means if the person breaks the the agreement, it's grounds for divorce, right?
Fair
So
enough.
if I got a girlfriend or I met a girlfriend ran away and I sit down with her and she's like, yeah, do you want a relationship with me? And I'm saying, yeah, but if I hear that you got next man, I'm walking, yeah. That's at that point that I've stipulated that. It's at that point that we've entered into an agreement where if one of us cheats or one of us has an ex-partner, then this agreement that we're having between each other is null and void.
Okay.
Right? It doesn't matter if it's on paper, it doesn't matter if it's spoken word, we made that agreement. And that's my position. Now I'm not saying anyone else is right or wrong in what they believe. I'm just showing you what I believe. Yeah. That's it.
But you also would be in a relationship with a woman and be open to marrying a woman that wasn't you weren't in a relationship with prior, and getting rid of the woman that you are in a relationship with for what 5-6 years. You was also considering that, right?
Listen. With
No,
that particular woman.
Can I just double check that was something you was considering or not?
Lord have mercy.
Because she was Irish. She was white and Irish. She didn't deserve to be your wife. She weren't Muslim. Is that something that you said, or was that? Nah.
I remember that.
So I'm saying, man, you have to be careful, and gal, you have to be careful who you get your fucking advice from, man, and what and like who you even listen to, because some other people just say things just for the sort of sake of it, but they don't even believe what they say. They don't even live what they're saying.
So what am I speaking for then?
I don't know.
Bro, like,
Just
what is
for
wrong?
this
Why are you gonna get sensitive, cuz? Why are you getting sensitive?
No, because you're saying
I'm giving my
come on my
opinion.
panel and speak,
You can,
and when
you
the man
can,
speaks and says his
but
point
you can give
in
your
a
opinion about what I
multi-dimensional
think,
conversation
though.
where everyone's bringing their
I
own
don't
angle
cry.
to it, and
I
then
don't
when
cry.
I speak, you're like, yeah, but you're a known liar. No one believes the word you say.
You are. And
What's
if
the point in me
and
speaking
listen,
then?
but the thing is, yeah, people get sensitive. The people get sensitive.
I'm not sensitive.
But if Maku says some stuff that I think is contradictory, I'm gonna pull him up. If
No, but
Sheb
you
says
can't pull
stuff,
someone up and
if
say
Sheb-
whatever
if Sheb-
you say, we
if
know is
Sheb-
bullshit.
If Sheb's
And everyone
pulled-
agrees you're a liar.
You're just
You can't do
chatting
that
over
to
me,
someone.
man.
Wow, that's a bit much.
You're just chatting
You
over
can't do
me,
that
man.
to someone, bro.
You're just chatting over me. I'm just saying, innit, yeah? I asked you a direct question. Did you say this about your partner at the time, that she's Irish, she's white, and for that reason you wouldn't be looking to marry her and you'd be open to marrying a Muslim chick? Did you say
What's
that?
that got to do with the conversation we're
Seems to
currently having?
You're the same guy talking about loyalty and stuff, and it's just not. I'm just not really hearing it like that. I'm like, yeah,
Oh,
like,
I
you know what I'm saying?
get it now, Jed. I get it now,
I'm not
Jed.
really hearing it.
I get it now.
Flirting with this
The
chick,
madness,
flirting with that
the
chick,
madness.
rare, and now you're going to give us
You
the
know
girl
what
speaking
it is?
out.
You know what it
There's
is,
two types
yeah?
of people. There's those that want loyalty, and I'm just like, brother,
I think
what?
that's what it is, Khan, is because you've
What
shown
are you
us
talking about?
you've shown us someone different to what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's irrelevant. The point that I'm bringing to the table, you have to
said
address
that's
the point.
irrelevant.
You can't start telling people about, oh, you lied and you're a liar and we can't believe a word you say. So what's the point of me being on the panel and speaking then and
You
trying
can
to
fight
bring a
your
different
case.
You
angle?
have your opinion. We value your opinion.
No. But you're not addressing my opinion. You're
I am.
undermining my point
I
by
am.
trying to
I
attack
am.
me
I'm saying.
personally.
I am. I'm
value
That's
addressing your
unethical.
opinion, and I'm
That's
saying,
unethical.
listen, come. I'm addressing your opinion. I'm saying,
It's
well,
pathetic.
I say this opinion comes from somebody that also says this and also says this and also says that.
Right.
So take it with a pinch of salt, people. This is what I'm saying. That's my opinion. Anyone else could say, no, Jedi, no, I'm with Khan.
Yeah.
Mark or any of these people could be like, no, I'm with Khan. I agree with Khan. No, I don't agree with what you're saying, gents. That's up to them.
Yeah.
I don't get.
I wouldn't have gone
Just
there.
every
But
time you
I like
every
the
time
my
you speak,
opinion.
I don't mention the fact that you've been in
My
and out of
opinion
jail
is
multiple
concise.
times for being fuckeries to people. I don't mention that, do I?
Not
I don't
diluted
character
lips with
assassinate you,
anyone.
do I?
Yeah.
Say
I
it
don't
again.
character assassinate you, do I? I don't
Say it
bring
again.
3-4 people. I don't bring 3-4 people to
How can
agree
it be
with me
character
about
assassination
how
when you
fucked
said
up
it?
you are for going in and out of jail
Crazy.
multiple times. I don't do that, do I?
Talking
That's
about
called
I
character
didn't hear what you
assassination.
said, bro.
That's called character assassination. I don't do that.
Brother.
That's the pussy old move, bro.
So I'm gonna ask you to repeat it all again, just so I can hear it without interruption, if you don't mind.
Okay. I said that I don't, every time you speak, mention the fact that you've done multiple fuckeries in your life that you've ended up going in and out of jail for multiple times. That to undermine your point, I'm not going to start doing that because that's called
I don't
character
contradict.
assassination.
I don't contradict my past, though.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
But it does. It
don't
does.
matter.
Because that's the reason. Because you're missing the point of why I'm even highlighting. And first and foremost, it's not every time you speak. It's just when you're speaking on this subject at this moment. You said a couple words about loyalty. That's when I brought up the fact, whoa, calm. Because you're painting a picture of somebody that you've not displayed that when in the other times where you've been freely speaking. So I'm just saying, yo, 1 minute, this same guy that's saying that people are acting like men have got God-given right, and there's two types of people that want loyalty and people that cheat, and I'm just like, all right, cool. It sounds pretty, it's beautiful words. But when we break it down, it's coming from somebody that doesn't actually live by the standards.
That's not true. I've never cheated on anyone in my
Hasn't,
life.
hasn't exactly.
It's a lie. You're a liar.
Yeah,
I've never cheated on anyone in my life, bro.
This is the issue. This is the issue.
But you just the whole baby mama online. I heard it. That's not
Facts.
I don't even know. But I also mentioned that, you know what? We can hear a lot from Eunice about cheating, and hear his opinion. How valid is it? How much?
See, this is what I'm saying, undermining me.
But no, because it's like, no,
you're making me like Eunice now.
But listen, though, don't stop interrupting me. Because you're making an argument. I'm giving my perspective, you give yours. I don't care about your emotions, bro.
What emotions, bro?
Yeah, well, then let me just talk then without you keep
No, you're sounding emotional.
That's the sign of emotion, because you're just not giving me my free reign to express my point of view. You're expressing yours. I've heard yours, and I'm responding. You don't like it?
What?
What's the point of me being here? I'm not bringing up the fact that you've been jail. I'm not. That's all irrelevant shit. Emotional stuff.
Okay.
Like I said, yeah. Somebody, let me put it this way. Somebody that smokes a spliff a year can't school me on what's good weed. Yeah. If your options ain't open like that, if it ain't like a thing like that to you, I expect your appetite to be different through your nature, through your reality of what's even available or what's possible, whatever. So I expect people to have different outlooks on things. Do you know what I mean? I'm just saying, innit? If that's not your thing, that's not your thing. But it might not be your thing, because it's like when the ugly girl don't want to go to the party or don't want to come to the after party. It's not because she don't like after parties.
My money is only local to his local. I mean, loyal.
Because she's ugly, and no one ain't really gonna be entertaining her like that. And I feel like enough, man. Like, you know, it's like, yo, I got a gal, I managed to get a gal, and I'm happy with that. I'm gonna hold on to that with dear life, and you know what I mean. When I roll the dice, they don't really come up that good. So I'm just gonna stay. I'm gonna do what I'm doing. Stay here, and you cling, and I get that. And then there's other people.
Options.
Them man there loyal to the local kebab shop, like I said, they loyal to no one.
If you've got options, you're more likely to take.
They loyal to Donna.
Or to at least like experiment with those options.
You know,
I mean,
right, you know.
I get what you mean in that sense as well.
If you're a guy that the gal them are feeling, if the girls are attracted to you, if women are attracted to you, should I say, then you might have more. You might just have a different outlook, bruv. That's what I'm just saying. If you're not really smashing it with the gal like that or whatever, you're not really popular like that, or you're not really attractive to like on the mainstream or whatever to women, then it may explain why your appetite isn't the same as somebody who is. And I feel like we should just take these things into consideration. Cause when these man they talk all this wicked talk, they lose weight and get hench and that. They're fucking everything, bruv. I've seen it, bruv. These men get their late puberty, late transition in life, and they you can't hold them back. You're like, yo, slow down, brother. You get me? You gotta tie these men down and tell them, you get me? Hit him over the head with the club because he's gonna hurt himself. Because these men will go wild. You lose 10 stones, bruv, and you fucking got a 6-pack, or you got fucking visible striations in your fucking muscles, and you fling on a rascal vest, and you go out there in the rascal world, and you come back and talk to me about your fat whole slag woman that had a double-ended dildo in her drawer. Tell me if you'd be taking her shit. You wouldn't, man. You wouldn't, man. You wouldn't keep that bitch. All them bitches you spent 8 years with and that, and they were all bitches to you and cunts and said all this horrible shit to you and actually treated you like shit. You would have dust them to the curb. You wouldn't be with a girl that you thought was a hoe. You wouldn't be with a girl that you thought the neighbor was doing a thing with. You wouldn't do none of that. Man. So yeah, I think it's about your self-esteem as well.
Yeah, but he's acting like a bitch because the bottom line is a man and a woman are two complete different animals. Like a man was biologically made to do certain things. So for a man to be sitting there saying it's nonsense that's coming out of Khan's mouth, you know he's no longer a man. He's one of them.
Brother, you lot are just chatting pure shit. Don't fucking wind me up. Because I've met all of you in real life. None of you good looking. So shut up, you liar. About striations in your muscle, but your face looks like dog shit. Shut up. You fucking little fanny hole. You know you're fucking butters. Why are you chatting shit?
Have you got low testosterone?
What are you on about?
It's a simple question. Is it testosterone low?
Yeah, it's women that's supposed to be submissive, not you. Let the women submit. They were supposed to submit. That's why if a woman sleeps with another man, she's submitting to that man. You know, like if a man held someone down, they're submitting. They're not fighting back no more. So a woman would literally be giving away what she's supposed to give to you as a woman. When she sleeps with another man, you as a man is supposed to provide.
Brother, listen, I'm entitled to my opinion.
Provide protection.
I'm entitled to my opinion.
You're supposed to do a lot of things, bro. Wrong. But you sleeping with another woman does not take the protection away. It doesn't take your provision.
Just because I don't agree with you, look what you're doing to me. Look what you're putting me through.
Mean she has to sleep with another
man. What are
man.
you doing now? Just because I don't agree with you? Well, I have to toe the party line. Is this a cult or something? Do we all have to agree? Ain't man allowed to have his own opinion?
Who stopped you? Who's taking your opinion from you?
No, but just because someone's got a different opinion than you, you look at it as a personal attack to try undermining that person.
No, the fact is,
mad thing, bro.
The fact is, this is a feminine.
You're trying to tell me I'm not good looking. Are you fucking buzzing, bro? Have you seen yourself?
You know what? Yeah.
Shut up, bruv.
This is a feminine technique. Yeah. The fact is, man is successfully rebuttaling the psychology that you're providing, and they're even using you as a case study. Yeah, and you don't like it.
Mad.
So you don't like the truth.
That's called character assassination.
It's true. So you start calling man ugly.
I'm saying this is my point. I've not attacked anyone. I've not attacked anyone. I've not told anyone I think they're wrong. I'm saying my opinion.
Are you considering taking steroids to get your testosterone up? Right. So you can't chat to man about these.
What do you mean I can't chat to man? I'm chatting now.
Let natural alpha.
Nothing you're saying's got anything to do with what we're talking about.
Relax.
I'm fully relaxed, bro.
Do you know what I think it was? I think it was when Schiffer called him a bitch. And
that was me. I'm not even defending
you get me? No, but I think that's what he's talking about.
No one takes Schiffer seriously, man. I'm serious. Do you think anyone that listens to 2 words
ask him bitches questions?
That's why I feel like he went for his look.
Bro, man, just being a pick me as usual. Why being a little pick me?
I'm actually defending you. I'm actually defending you, Khan.
Nah, he is definitely a bitch.
Now wait, sit down, man. Too much noise. You know what, Schiffer? You just randomly called him a bitch, and it was a bit.
That's what I was saying.
No one cares, man.
He is being a bitch, though, Javelle. I'm not just randomly saying it.
Hold on. What I'm saying is that Khan has a right to then call call you whatever he wants to call you because you've called him out of his name, or you know what I mean? You're
No,
degrading him as a man. So obviously, if you're well, I'm
You're
just
just
being
following the
fair.
rules,
I'm
Chevelle.
just
Why are you
being
pulling out
fair.
Schiffer for
Hold
doing
on.
what
I'm just
Jedi
being
just done?
fair. I'm just being fair.
Jedi just done the same thing but long-winded. It's the same
Let's
thing
do
what
the
you
bitch
said.
thing.
Well,
Huh?
to you. Let
I
me
didn't call you a bitch.
just about
I
quickly.
didn't call you a bitch.
Listen to this. Listen to this. Yeah.
No, wait. 1 second, Shift. 1 second, Shift. I didn't call you a bitch, bro.
You didn't call me a bitch. I said you done the long-winded version.
Nah, I never. No, I never.
You never
Oh,
called
I'm
me
just
a
being,
bitch. I
nah,
called you a
I'm just doing
Another
observation.
reason.
I'm just doing observation and actually trying to check whether I've got my facts right or whether I've
There's a-
remembered it wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
'Cause that's what I'm saying. 'Cause I'm saying, Shift, Khan, obviously you say a lot of things and sometimes, you know, it is what it is, but you say mad things, bro. Do you know what I mean? You do say mad things. And I kind of remember some of the things you said. But I
Yeah, well,
definitely
life's mad, isn't it? Sometimes you have to
definitely
adapt.
weren't calling you a bitch, innit? But I'm just saying that obviously you're arguing from a certain standpoint that
Yeah.
I'm not arguing.
you're arguing.
You arguing from a bitch standpoint.
I'm not arguing, bro. I'm saying this is
Bro,
my opinion.
Chevelle,
These
please
are
let
the
me
principles that I
just
live
talk
my
to
life
Chevelle
by.
quickly.
Just because life turned out
Yeah.
to be fucked up for me, don't mean that it's like I have to change my principles. I'm still who I am. I
Give
can
me
adapt to fucked up people. I can
Alright,
deal
bro.
with fuck-crease
Alright,
people.
bro. I know you bitching out right now, but give me 35 seconds. Listen, Chevelle, the point is this. You see, if
your point don't stand,
you
bro.
see, 1 second, Chevelle. You see, if someone proposed a question, how the man them feel about X, Y, Z. Yeah, I would expect man them to be answering. If I heard a woman answering, I'd be saying, "You acting like a man. You acting like a brother." You understand? Now, when we're asking questions and we're talking about what men are expecting from women, he's telling us what the women are expecting. It's like, nah, you a bitch. You ain't one of us no more. You're on the wrong team, brother. What are you doing? Step aside or get on the right side, because you're just gonna look weird. The bottom line is this, Khan. Men are expecting something different from women to what women are expecting from men. This submissive man that you're presenting, bro, is some type of bitch. No man ain't supposed to be submitting to no woman, no time, no where, no place, no how. What the hell are you talking about?
Exactly. It's unfamiliar to us. Like, we don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, all right. So you show me someone who's run multiple relationships at the same time, and then you can chat to me about polygamy, because you ain't got the fucking balls to pull off a big move like that. You're just about holding down one
I
girl.
didn't say nothing about
You're just
polygamy.
about holding down one gal,
Wow.
bro. And you're talking about you got the right to polygamy.
Are you
Get the
spazzing
fuck
out?
out of here.
Are you spazzing out? I said no man ain't supposed to be submitting to no woman, no place, no
No one
time,
said
no how,
nothing like
no
that,
way,
bro. No
no
one cares about what you said.
nothing. That's what I said. I didn't say nothing about
No
polygamy,
one
bro.
cares about what you said, bro. Shut up,
That's
man.
you spazzing out right now.
I'm not spazzing at all.
Just relax. We're
What
talking
you on
this like
about?
this.
How you telling man to relax? Like, what?
Bro, I'm
Am I
trying to
not
get you to
relaxed,
be
bro?
one of the guys. It's like you want to be one of the girls and shit.
What are you on about?
Just be one of the guys.
So is that why
Bro,
you're
we're
saying
not
what you're
submissive,
saying, then,
innit?
Shifra? So
Bro,
you're
we're
saying
not
what you're
submitting,
saying
bro.
to be
We
one of the
expect
lads. Is that right?
submissiveness and
You
we're
don't
not.
really even
Listen,
believe that.
listen,
You're
bro.
just
Listen,
saying
brother.
it.
Listen. We expect submissiveness and we're not submitting. Now, the
How
fact
is
that we're
being
not so.
monogamous
1 second,
submissive?
bro. 1 second, bro. 1 second. The fact that we're not submitting
Oh,
and
you're
you was never
boring, man.
expecting us to submit in the
You're
beginning.
boring, bro.
Technically, you can't tell
You're
us we're
boring.
cheating because we had sex with someone
My
else.
car's gonna leave the conversation in a minute, cause you know he's just
5,
gonna
4, 3, 2.
he's lost.
Yeah.
He's broken. So now he's just
Broken
gonna
about what?
I don't
Broken
know,
about
man.
what?
You just giving up.
Well, I
Because he's
don't
talking.
expect you lot to
He's
agree with
talking,
me,
and
bro.
while he's talking, you're just saying you're boring, man. You're boring. You're boring.
But it
You're
is
not even letting
boring,
him.
though. You
Yeah, but
know
you're
that
not
if
letting him
this,
speak. You've
listen,
given up.
you know
You've
that
given.
if this
Hold on,
wasn't some
yo,
hypothetical conversation,
yo.
Cognitive.
The fuck, man. You doing it to Shift, or you're gonna do it to me? This is why I feel like you've just checked out of the conversation. This is exactly my point, because you're no longer having a conversation because you're not listening to the other side anymore. You're in your feelings and you're telling man they're boring and chatting over them. You know me? I expect better from you, man.
You're a dickhead.
You know me?
You're a patronizing little dickhead, bro. I know that.
Yeah.
I'm
Who are you
fucking
talking to? Me?
yeah, because I'm fucking a 10, 15-year-old older man than you, and you're talking to
Yeah.
me like I'm a little bitch, bro.
I didn't call. I didn't say you was a bitch
I
at
don't
all,
care,
bro.
bro. It's patronizing,
I just
bro.
said.
Who you patronizing, bro?
I just said I expect better from you,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. I know what that means.
You know how to. You know how to hold a conversation, and if you really want to have a conversation, you wouldn't be talking over, man.
All right, whatever.
Get me? And saying, "Oh yeah, you're boring," while man's chatting. It is a little bit girly, but I didn't call you a bitch. You just called me a bitch now. But this whole time, you mad Schiffer called you a bitch. I didn't call you a bitch. We've clarified I was not even trying to insinuate you was a bitch, and you end up calling me a bitch. And that's what
Brother,
the truth
you
does.
came on the
That's
panel,
what the
you
truth
asked
does,
other
man.
people to speak, you asked other people
you
to
get the
speak,
truth
I
out of you.
gave my
You know,
opinion,
patronising
and
you.
then you continued to character assassinate me for
It's
having a different
very
opinion.
sniperish behavior.
You
Jet.
asked me to speak, I spoke on your panel, adding value to your brand.
Yeah, you're in some like kind of upset mode, and you just want to
You're
feel
upset,
relevant.
why you make how am I
I'm trying
upset,
to
though?
bring this back to the facts of what we're talking about, bro.
Anyway, let's move
If you want to
on.
get emotional, then
No emotional.
like I said, I feel like you're looking for an excuse to check out.
Check out of what, bro? I've said my
I feel like
opinion,
this is
and you're telling me
like
that
a
my
pattern.
opinion don't mean nothing, and Schiffer's telling me you ain't one
No
of the
one said
men
that.
then.
No one.
All right, so can we move on then?
This is like a
I'm
pattern
bothered.
of behavior. Once we get to a point where your argumentation is done, you get like quite emotional, flustered, and then you start picking holes at everything. And before you know it, you're like, "Oh, you don't just hate me, you don't just don't rate me, and fuck off," and then you're out. And I'm just saying, you don't need to build that type of fire exit. If it's uncomfortable, you can ask to change the conversation, or you can leave the conversation if you'd like to. But yeah, your input is valid and valued. Do you know what I mean? Even if people don't agree, even if I don't agree, even if I think that what you've been saying is contradictory to what you said in the past, I may say that when I get the microphone, but I ain't stopping you from talking, correcting me, or saying anything you want to say. It's
Jed,
not
about a week or
it's not
two ago, we was
dictatorship,
having a
bro.
conversation about something, nothing to do with this, and for some reason you turned around and said, "Yeah, but Khan, we know you've got mental health issues anyway. Like you can't treat people like that, bro.
What?
Yeah, but bro, you speaking
You
for
can't
the
treat people like that."
Where did mental health come into this?
Yeah, it's out of order what you're doing, bro.
Where did mental health come into this?
No, but you said that about
Why
2
don't
weeks
you
ago
bring
to
it
me
up
on a
at the
random
time?
conversation.
Well,
You
that was
turned
then.
around
Bring it
and
up
said,
at
"Yeah,
the
but
time.
we
That
all
was then.
know."
I
Don't
don't
forget
even
to
know
use
what
the
you're
word
talking
"we."
about.
Did you bring
We
it up
all
at the
know
time,
you've got
Con?
mental health issues or
You
something
remember
like
what
that.
the subject was?
No, just some random shit that we was
Right,
talking
but
about.
if you don't
Stop
remember
changing
the
the
subject,
conversation.
one second. One second. This is not going to bring any illumination to either of us. You're bringing up
I'm
this is
just saying
something
it's a fixed pattern of things that you
brother,
do, bro. Character assassination, bro.
brother. This is something that women do. Yeah,
I don't
what you're
care.
doing, bringing up something that you was upset
yeah.
about 2 weeks ago, and you can't even give me the context. You can't tell me what the conversation was about. Just what I did wrong, which I brought up your mental health, but you don't remember the context.
What
So
mental
we
health? I ain't
can't
got
be.
mental health. I'm
So
just
we
saying
can't be
you
sure.
character
You
assassinate
said,
people.
hold on, brother. Is there a problem with me talking and you talking?
No, but why is this about this now? We was talking about something completely different, and they've diverted the whole conversation onto let's character assassinate Khan.
You're the one who brought it up, man.
Crazy.
That's
He's
not what
crazy.
happened.
You lost your mind.
That's not what happened, son. That's
You
not what
seriously
happened.
got mental health.
I do believe I did use personal information that you shared with us on the live stream, nothing private. Yeah, I would admit it was personal, nothing private, and I used it to highlight your hypocritical nature of the advice or the things that you were saying. I went on to further illustrate that my view, me hearing you talk about loyalty in a relationship context was laughable, based on things that you'd said willingly yourself on the live stream over the last couple of years.
Go on.
That
You
was
still
it.
haven't
That was it.
landed
That was
that
it.
point.
But that
Listen,
was it, though.
if I'm
That's
a
all I said.
person who
You broke
says
him with that
I
one.
believe in loyalty and I'm a loyal person, and you're showing me examples of me being loyal to a person who was unloyal to me, how does that prove your point?
Nah, sorry, that's not exactly what I did.
No, but that's what you're saying to me. You're saying to me that you turned the other cheek and you accepted someone who's a fucked up person and you let them lull you into a next relationship. You didn't leave them. You stayed with them. Yeah, for things that they'd done, not for things that I've done.
I said other stuff, bro. And let's be real, man.
Yeah, but it don't prove your point, though. You're trying to prove that I'm a hypocrite for having loyalty as a principle.
The main point we're losing is when this girl that was your wife or your girlfriend, your missus, because you were calling her your wife.
Whatever, go on. Continue.
You argued that this girl was your wife. By the time of her being your wife,
whatever.
Not whatever. Stop interrupting me, bro.
Make a decent point then, innit?
Yeah, this is your triggeredness, bro. But you must understand that I'm perfectly equipped to highlight your triggeredness and make you even more triggered, bro, without raising my heart rate. I don't know why you're doing it.
That's not even the case, bro.
I'm
That's not even the case.
I'll let you do all of this tap dancing, hopscotching, and then when you're done, I'm still gonna deliver the point. I've done this 55 million times with you, can't just allow it, bro. You're not gonna throw me off my point, bro.
I'm not throwing you off your point. Continue. You're welcome to continue.
This woman that you were claiming just 2 weeks ago was your wife. where the women on the panel was like, just because you've been with this woman, she's not your wife, you know. You're like, yeah, of course she's your wife. Rare. You was acting like you've been married. You remember that conversation?
No, I don't remember that.
Oh,
but
you don't
anyway,
remember acting like
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Try to
you
land
don't
the
remember
point, bro.
acting like
At least
you don't
land
remember
one point.
saying you don't remember saying that the woman you'd been with for the last few years was technically your wife. No,
I don't remember
and then
saying
people
that,
saying,
but let's for the
no, but
benefit
that's
of the
but
doubt.
you weren't
give
married.
that
But
point
people
to
saying,
you.
but
Go
you
on.
weren't married. And you was like, yeah, what's the
Go on,
difference?
continue.
No,
Go on, continue.
you do
So
remember
what's your
that. You
point, though?
don't.
How does
But I
that
want to
make
know
me
if you're gonna
not
be
loyal?
honest.
How does
I
that
want
make
to
me
know if
not
you're gonna be
loyal?
honest.
No, but you're trying to make me out to be a
clearly got a
hypocrite. I'm
point,
saying,
bro.
go on, go ahead.
Look at
Use
you,
all
man.
the information I've given you, everything that I've ever said.
Trigger.
I don't even need to verify it. Just for the argument's sake, agree with you that Jedi's right, yeah? You still can't prove that I'm a hypocrite for having loyalty as my principle.
Sorry, let me get to the point. I just wanted to see whether you'd admit to claiming that this woman that you're with, that you called a hoe and a slag and all of this, and narcissist, whether you was fighting 2 weeks ago saying that was your wife. You've been
These are
with
all
her.
side
and it was
issues.
your wife.
These are
Because
all
a minute
side
ago
issues.
you were trying to
You
act
just
like
called
you
me a
weren't.
hypocrite.
A minute ago
You just said I'm a
you were trying to
hypocrite.
act like she was just a fuck. Hold on.
Who
A
cares?
minute
Who
ago you were trying
cares?
to act like she was just a fuck. Yeah.
Whatever.
2 weeks ago you was battling on here like battle royale that she's your wife. Right?
I remember
And
that.
what I'm saying is, at the time when you was with this fucking wife, you was on here telling us that you wouldn't marry her because she's white and she's Irish and she's not Muslim, and you marry a Muslim woman and leave her. That's not loyalty, bro. Shut the fuck up. Respectfully.
Yeah, you spazzing, you wilding.
Damn.
You didn't land it. Sorry. You didn't
Damn.
land
did.
it. You don't get no
I
mic
did.
drop for that.
You was looking for a wife.
No.
You was looking for a wife while you had a wife. And you
Yeah.
were saying that this woman that you was with wasn't good enough to be your wife because she's white and Irish and not Muslim. These are your words, and you were getting ripped about it 2 years, 3 years ago when you.
No one ain't ripping no one, bro. You lot
Nah,
ain't even got
2,
no
3 years
points
ago.
for
No,
me.
you was. You was getting
I'm
ripped.
giving you free reign,
You
bro.
was getting
Bring up
ripped.
anything from the past, but you can't even
You
stitch
was
it
getting.
together to
No,
prove that I'm a hypocrite. I'm not a hypocrite.
bro,
I
you was.
feel
You
like
was. You
I
was
feel like he
looking.
has just landed the
No,
point.
I feel,
no,
If you're with
yeah.
someone,
yeah.
if you're with someone,
No,
and
no.
yeah, no, come on, if you're with someone and then you claim you want someone else, then you're not
The
trying to
elf.
be
The elf.
loyal to the person
Yeah,
that you're with.
yeah,
So I feel like he
yeah.
has landed the point,
You got
Khan.
smoked, man. Just,
Yeah, but who
yeah.
cares what you
Yeah,
think?
but. Yeah, but.
You smoked me, man.
Yeah, but. You're just childish, bro. Come on, man. Allow it, man.
No, I'm being serious.
Yeah,
You ain't
you're just
landed no
being
point, bro.
silly. I landed my point, man. You're just
Wow.
being
You
silly,
haven't.
bro.
You haven't.
Alright,
I'm
whatever.
Put down
entitled
the
to
blouse
have
now, man.
whatever
Put
I've
down the
principles
not
blouse,
landed the
brother.
I
point.
feel to have.
I've
You
not landed
can't
the
show
point.
me where I'm being a
You're
hypocrite,
loyal
but yet
when
you're
you're
calling me a
loyal when
hypocrite.
you're loyal when you're looking for another wife and you've got a woman. You're loyal.
And then you hear his phrase. He said, "I feel to have." This is what I'm saying. You're turning into a woman, cuz. Stop talking with your feelings.
Wow.
Start talking with your
No,
sense.
it's
Use
true,
your
though.
brain. We're men over here.
Tell the truth, man.
Now,
Just
is
tell
that
the
it?
truth.
You
You know
lot
what I
done
mean?
now?
Stop trying
Is
to
that
score
it?
this little.
You're
Stop
washed
trying
up
to
now.
score this little simpy point with the
Ain't
gal
no
that might
simpy
be
nothing, bro. If
listening.
you're calling man a hypocrite,
Yeah.
you're saying that I'm not loyal person. You're saying this, that, and the
It
other,
didn't
but you ain't
work. He was
substantiated
like the
nothing,
wrong
bro.
guy.
I'm
The wrong
listening.
You ain't
Go on,
person.
Khan.
substantiated nothing,
I'm
and then you're like,
listening to you,
oh,
Khan.
I'm
You're
the
valid.
master manipulator. I can do this. I've done
You're
this before,
valid here,
Khan.
bro.
Go and do it then.
He fucked you
You're
up, bro.
valid, bro. You're valid.
Feelings. I think can't see the feelings.
Keisha Colin.
No one don't care, bro. No
And
one don't
so
care.
Be like. I'm just saying, like I was trying to say from the beginning. Yeah, like I was trying to say from the beginning. If you got a wife and you're looking for another wife to leave this chick, yeah, because she's not of the right race and not of the right religion, but she don't know that, yeah, then it is where it is, isn't it? Like you call that loyalty, and I just say, yeah, I don't really think you're the most loyal, my brother. Like that's just the truth. I just don't think you are. From what you were saying about her to what you just not, and that was the only point I was proving. You could have been chatting shit, Khan, and really loved her and wanted to marry her. I don't know, but what you said to us is like, yo, come on, man. This doesn't even make
That double
sense.
ender kind of killed you.
That's
So.
what I was saying anyway, man. I weren't trying to be major. you turn things into some like knife wielding conflict, bro. I was trying to be light. Yeah, I was just trying to be light with it. I wasn't even trying to go all up in there like that.
No.
But yeah, you know, you don't expect to be judged on your actions. And I don't know, man. I just think that's unrealistic. And you think I'm throwing up things from the past. It's not that deep, bro. It's the stuff that you said. We've had live streams and conversations hours long about these subjects. So ain't that new. I'm just reminding you of what I remember. Do you know what I mean? And mainly my initial point was just to say, you know what, women, just remember, these are the type of guys that will fly the flag and act like they're in your corner. They're often the most foulest to women.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
From my
You're trying to
experience,
go
I've
with that
seen it.
whole
These men that outwardly simp.
That's the whole red pill. Sorry, bro.
These men that
They said they
outwardly
wouldn't
simp
date
and
you. They
display.
said they wouldn't
These
date
men
you.
that
Can I just make a
outwardly
point,
simp.
though?
These men that outwardly simp, from my perspective, from my opinion,
what's simping,
from my
though?
experience, these men that outwardly simp
You're
and cater
submitting, bro.
to modern female talking points, often, they use it as a brownie, as a tactic to hide the fuckery that they're on, and they're often worse than the brothers that they dissing.
100.
Who am I dissing, though? Who am I dissing?
But that's what you expect from snakes.
Yeah.
So who's a snake and who's
That's why
dissing
they
who?
want to act submissive. They want to act. They want to act. They're actors,
You
like
lot of pussios.
You know what? You know what? You know
There's some
what?
pussy
You
out
know
there.
what?
You don't believe that son.
It's some
You
pussy
don't
out
believe
thing,
that
man.
son's gonna
I
turn
ain't
down
diss no one, bro.
You
know
don't
what,
believe
yeah?
son's gonna turn down some pussy you can get away with, yeah?
Do you know what? Yeah. Do
Some
you know what?
pussy
Yeah.
out behavior.
Men that don't
You're the
speak
pussy,
too much.
man. You're the pussy. You can't talk to me like that for long, bro. You're the actual pussy. Watch your mouth, bro.
Or what?
I'm just spitting facts, and you
What are you gonna
call
do?
man a bitch. You trying to call man
What
a
you gonna
bitch
do, kids?
You need to
on the
allow
slide.
it.
I ain't gonna do nothing to you, bro. But just watch your mouth, bro. Yeah.
Oh God.
Just watch your
Can't
mouth.
even have a decent conversation without you naming the fact that it's your show, without you triangulating the issue to involve other people's opinions, without you doing character assassination. We
Suck
could have had
your
a lovely
fucking mother.
conversation, bro.
How about that? Yeah,
I had
that's
a really
decent
good point to
conversation.
make.
Let's have
And
a
you've
conversation
deflected
about
me
you
from my
sucking your
point.
mum.
You've
Don't piss
accused
me
me of
off,
being a
bruv.
hypocrite.
Listen, it's 2024. I ain't playing games with nobody, bruv. Don't try to play your mind games with your gal. Yeah, don't try to play games with me, bruv. Suck your mum. Yeah, let's get straight to the point. No one's fucking with me this year, bruv. Don't try to fuck with my vibe because you can't live up to your truth. Speak your fucking truth or shut up. If you get called out, you get called out. If you defend it, you defend it.
But you haven't.
You
You haven't managed to land your point.
You're trying to call man a pussyo. Now you're saying, the only reason I mentioned it was my show because I was speaking and you was bitching that I was speaking for too long. And I'm like, bro, in the last 2 hours on my own show, I spoke in the least. You lot have been running with it. I've been here, manning it. Yeah? Dealing with the Instagram live and all this other shit. Yeah? Don't try and wind me up though, bro, because you will get exactly what you're looking for. I got no kid gloves on for no one. I respect you and I talk to you with respect because I can, not because I have to. So don't try and think you're gonna slip and talk to me in a way and I'm gonna be the victim laying here with my arse in the air. It's not gonna happen, bro.
No way.
No, I'm just saying, innit? It's not gonna happen, bro. I'll just go straight to 100. Because you're laughing about what you're gonna do and all that. I'll just go straight to 100. And then it is where it is. And then when I'm done, I'll bounce you off the fucking channel and I'll go sleep and I'll wake up and I'll start it all again. It ain't a fucking issue to me. So stop trying to create this weird paradigm. Oh, is it a cult? Is it this? Is it? Just take your L, bruv. Have your little battle and take your L, bro, and done. It ain't that deep, bro. Yeah, you come in there talking about loyalty and rare, but you was looking for other wife and that when you was with your gal. Shush, man. Let me. Shush with your lies about loyalty. We don't want to hear it. Because real men are actually trying to spit two truth. And you're just there chatting shit after you don't mind being with hoes. Shut the fuck up, man. Let me. You acting like you're even on the type of gal that man is on. You wifey gal that man wouldn't even. You get me? You wifey hoes, bro. So you can't even. Like, who are you even talking to? You wifey hoes and stay with them. And stay with them, knowing that they're cheating on your little blood clot. You stay with them for 8 years. Shut the fuck up, man. I talk like you're some big man with options. You fuck 100 prostitutes, man. Suck your mum.
Wow, so emotional, man.
With a straw.
So gay.
But he did say those things. You can't say that he lied. He
Just
never,
gay though, bro. Like, why are you taking it to that level? Like, it's just. What's the
No, I'm
point?
just saying, like,
get it.
you can wind people up to abstraction,
Yeah, you
Dalcon.
need to acknowledge.
You do these things.
Nah.
Yeah. And
I
I'm
think it's
saying
pathetic, bro. I think it's pathetic.
as a
Like, you
real
don't speak
dude.
for 2 hours.
No, I'm just
You
saying,
jump on and
like,
you're like,
even when
can someone else speak? And when someone says one
bro,
sentence, you do all this. I never diss no one. I just happen to have a different opinion.
just
I weren't
relax,
listening to the
man.
girls. I was even sleeping.
Relax.
I just jumped on the panel to
Relax.
say my one sentence,
Man
which
was
I'd
talking to
already
man's
said
niece
from
and
the
that.
beginning.
Like you,
When Schiffer made his original point, I made the same point then, which I'm making now. So what the girl said in between is nothing to do with me. Can't say that I'm saying what I'm saying for the sake of the girls. That's
yeah,
bullshit.
but you was
'Cause
agreeing,
I
you was
already stated
agreeing,
my
and I
case.
agree. No, but it like I hear what your case is, but in reality, in the world that we live in, is it viable? And they both said, yeah, they would not date that individual. Now you come in the embodiment of that individual, yeah, full of lies, full of deceit, full of all of that. You got what I'm saying? Claiming a particular thing, you can do what you want, right? Because that
Just the typical witch hunt, bruv.
No. That's what
Shit, and
seems
pathetic.
appealing to
Character
the women, right?
assassinating,
No,
making man out
it's
to
not
be some sort of
character
fuck priest
assassination. One
person.
second.
You lot
You
probably
came
sharing
in
information on
caping.
your little
Hold
WhatsApp
on, one
group.
second.
It's just pathetic.
You came in caping
It's
for
pathetic.
Chevelle, right?
Yeah,
No,
fuck Chevelle.
listen. And I was trying to give correction. I'm like,
Yes, you
listen,
did. The
I
other
hear you,
day,
money.
MA's like, can't jump on. And you're
Oh,
like,
come on,
why?
man.
Why?
So why
What
didn't
the
you
fuck
address
you
it
got
at the
against
Come on,
me?
man.
What?
So
What
why
I done
didn't you
against
address it
Chevelle?
at the time?
What have I
What do
ever
you
done
have
to
There's
you,
no
against me?
Chevelle?
engagement.
You've done
Chevelle, have I
quite a
This
done
is
few
something to
no
you?
back.
things. You've done quite a few things.
When
And
we
we've
talk
had it
about
back
Bro,
and
real
forth in
men
the chat.
and stuff we
We've had it
do,
back and forth in the
like
chat. So I don't know what you're
you need
doing. And
to
why
just
didn't
relax
you
a
bring it
little bit,
up
man.
at the
Just relax.
time? And this is what
long,
we're
man.
talking
Yeah,
about
that was
because
long.
the
I
mental
don't want to
health
hear that. I don't
situation.
want to
Hold on,
even hear that. That's
sorry.
distracting.
Hold on. The
Distracting,
mental
bro, from the
health
point.
thing that you brought up that from the other
We
day.
know
Why
that
didn't you
already.
bring up the situation at the time? You're doing this again. If
Because
you
I'm
had an
showing a
issue with
pattern of character assassination
if
where
you had an
people
issue
are
with it
undermining other
Assassination.
at the
people based
time,
on the fact of
you
How is it
should
character
have
assassination?
addressed
we
it
know what you're
at the
like.
time. You should have addressed it at the time if you had
So
an issue
what?
with it at
That's
the
a
time.
It's
minor.
not
So
That's a
you
minor. I
bringing
ain't
this
got
character
up
issue.
now
assassination.
I ain't
is
got
null and
issue.
void. It don't make no
I ain't
sense.
got
You
issue.
clearly do have an
It's not the
issue
first time it's
because
been
No,
you
brought
said
up.
fuck
I'm showing
Chevelle.
that
You
when
said
someone
fuck
puts a point
Chevelle when I ain't
forward,
said
you
nothing
should
You don't
wrong.
have an
listen.
There was
issue.
times. Hold on. There was times where I was actually defending
I'm
you
not even.
on
I
this
don't
same
care.
panel
I don't
within
care.
Exactly.
the
I don't
same
care.
discussion. Within
I
the
don't
same
need you
discussion.
defending me.
So
What
for
you on
you to
about?
tell me, for you to
Who are
talk
you?
about
Your little
fuck
girl, man.
Chevelle,
That
No,
you're
yeah,
no,
no
no, no.
problem,
defending
no
me. Shut
problem.
up, man.
Well then,
Gambling.
no problem, Khan. That's not a
Gambling.
problem with me. Now that you've shown
You're
yourself
boring
to
me,
who
man.
you are, yeah, no problem. You can
Yeah.
jump off. You can jump off if you want. But now that you've shown fuck Chevelle, when I give you the same energy, you can't have
Yeah.
nothing to say, you know, Khan.
Right.
You can't have
Obviously.
nothing to say
What
now,
is
yeah?
this a
So
pre-warning? Is
let's
this a
yeah,
pre-warning
Yes.
that you're giving
let's
us?
Yes.
yeah, it is.
All
Yeah,
right.
it is. Yeah, it
All
is.
right.
Because you
Cool.
clearly had an issue with it last
All
time.
right.
And so I'm
All
not
right.
changing. Do you know what I mean? We're on the
Whatever,
same shit
man.
now, yeah? Cool, no
Whatever.
problem.
Just address.
Fuck
Do me
Chevelle, no
the
problem.
decency of addressing the point that I'm making. Forget this character assassinating bullshit. When I make a point, address the point that I'm making. If you can't, then
I
take
haven't
the L.
character
Stop
assassinated
going
you.
into man's
I haven't
character
character
and you're a
assassinated
hypocrite
you.
One at a
and
time.
you're
One
a
at a time.
liar and we know you. Forget all
hmm
that. Because if that's
But
the case, there's no point in you
sorry.
being here.
Sorry,
You
I
keep crying,
haven't
man.
personally character assassinated you. So once again, the
Yeah.
fuck Chevelle argument, I'm confused
Hello.
by.
And Chevelle,
I'm very
you didn't
Work it
say
out
confused.
for yourself,
nothing.
man. You're
You didn't
adult.
say that, and you didn't
Yeah.
and what he's calling character assassination is very strange.
Yeah.
Because
It's
Because it's
very
all
it,
the
strange.
it
facts
must
that came out of his mouth.
thank
This is all stuff that came out of his mouth. So
thank
how are you talking about
you.
character? You character assassinated your
Exactly.
damn self when you're there talking about character assassination. You was the one that was vocal. No one asked for
And
your
I'm
opinion them
saying,
times there. Now
I'm
you're
saying,
chatting. Now you're
Yeah.
chatting. Now
because
you've got an issue
basically,
with
because a
people.
man,
Yeah,
Said
hold on,
it
go
hold
on.
on, hold on.
freely. You did.
Because a
You did,
man's
son.
remembered what you said and compared it to what
Mm.
you're saying now and said, look,
Mm-hmm.
ladies, look, The man that says this also is the man that said that and that and that. You call that character assassination. I call it highlighting the character of the man that's making this type of statement. And the thing is, I'd already made a point previous to it that the men them that go out their way to do this counterman them narrative often are like this. Often are like this. Often the Derek Jacksons of the fucking world are in their car gassing up everyone's gal, so the gal is looking through their phone and upsetting them at everything that they've done wrong or whatever, leaving them. Meanwhile, they're fucking every gal. Got a gal in Miami, got a gal in Florida, got 2 gal in Ross Clark, Chicago. Got like what the fuck? So what was going through your mind when you was preaching this thing, did you not feel like a hypocrite? Do you not feel like you was lying? Do you not feel like you was going against what you actually believe?
Man,
I was just highlighting that it seems like this seems to be a trait with lots of men that utilize feminine speaking points.
Yeah.
A lot of them seem to be
You know
utilizing
what? I see what you're saying now,
something
Dad,
else.
you know. I see what
They
you're
don't
saying
actually
now.
mean it.
Because you know what's mad, yeah? How Khan has spoken to me, the one that wants to defend women. You don't have never spoken to me like that. You've never said fuck Chevelle. You've never done none of that. Do you understand? This is very funny.
Definitely not said that off you.
Yeah, that's mad. That's mad. That's mad. That's mad.
Mad.
And then you claim to want to defend women.
I'm just
And you
saying.
wonder why you're lonely. Man.
You're better off. You know when they say to you, lot, ladies. You know when they say, "Better the devil you know." Ta-da!
Yeah, no, nothing don't surprise me.
Sometimes you lot be jumping out of the frying pan into the fire, and the same goes for you lot that leave men and go with lesbians. And you come running back after you get thumped up and kick up. Yeah, after they thump you up and kick you up and sleep with every gal in a fucking 100-meter fucking span. Then you're like, you know what? At least I'm getting actual dick from a man. Let me go back to that. Yeah, the grass ain't always greener. I'm just gonna say
don't mess
that,
up
man.
your thing because of another woman's
You
opinion.
gotta listen to these men that they don't. I don't even know if Khan even believes what he's saying. Because if a hot gal was offering him pum, and he had this fat hoe, this fat Irish hoe that he describes, I'm sure he's gonna beat the hot thing. I'm sure he will. Don't know why he's lying. Don't even know why he's lying. He will beat it. He ain't gonna say, nah, I'm not beating because I'm a loyal dude. I don't know what he's pushing forward. He's just arguing for arguing's sake. You don't even believe that. I could definitely get him a gal that he'd cheat on his ex with, 100%.
Yeah.
Get me? Khan's going on like he's this willpower of steel, discipline, Shaolin monastery dude. That like, no, I must not. My vows, my sacred vows, I take seriously. Nah, man. As soon as her back's turned, you calling her a bitch, a hoe, saying that, nah, man, I wouldn't marry her. I'm just fucking her and did it there. The realness comes out about how you feel about these gal. But it is what it is, man. Maybe in the future, this is the Khan you want to present, and I think you're allowed to. You can change your mind. I change my mind. If I change my mind tomorrow, I'll tell you, like, yeah, look, man, I don't even feel like that no more. I used to feel like that. I don't. If that's what you're saying, cool. But you know, somebody may pull up the fact that you said this and you said that. It's just is what it is. It's the aim of it's the name of the game. You can say, you know what, I've matured from then. I was hurt. I was in my feelings. I was hurt, and I was saying stuff just, you know. But I've had time on my own, and you know, I've considered it. And no, I'm not on that. But that's not what you're saying right now. Let me. Yeah. But yeah, you've never cheated. I don't think you've had lots of opportunity to cheat, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that. You know what I mean? That's like me saying that. You know, I've never been bitten by a snake. I ain't really been in a lot of snaky areas. Snakish. Do you know what I mean? I ain't been chilling in the Amazon. It's like, all right, cool. You've never cheated. I've never been bitten by a snake. You know? Malachi Z. York's never been to jail.
Yeah.
We can all say stuff. Big up God, man. Fucking hell.
You're broken, man. You're fucking, man.
It was a good combo, man. It was a good combo.
Yeah. The man and woman argument, man. It's been running since the weekend. I ain't gonna lie, still. I mean, they're trying to give us advice and that, you know, vice versa and all of that. I mean, I woke up to Sunday morning to some fuckery on my channel on Born Rich or whatever. Jumped on there, had to put the sisters in their place a little bit still, you know what I mean? It's mad.
Unique Diamond, I'm following Derek Jackson. You should have followed him in the first place. I think it's you should have followed these people. Bro.
You see, I can mess
You're gonna
up
get
your
through.
dream.
I don't feel like you're gonna get more. I expect to get more honesty from from a pimp than a priest.
Of course.
Because the
But
pimp,
it never works out that way.
the priest, his
It's real
job
pimping.
is,
He's the
I
real
don't know.
pimping,
I
man.
feel like I expect dishonesty from the priest.
Mm.
I expect more dishonesty from the priest than a pimp. Especially if we're gonna talk about so tell me about women. Yeah.
Well, listen, if the Roman
priest
Catholic
is gonna
ones are
give-
doing gay stuff, imagine what the Methodists and things.
Yeah,
who
the
are-
priest is gonna tell me some God stuff, rare, and meanwhile he's gonna try and fuck my mum. Do you know what I mean?
Mad.
Morning, Miss Jackson, and all them things there. Oh, your cookies, your carrot cake, and Father Johnson, you can come round and
No,
I'm
the preacher,
I'm coming home. The
said-
preacher's in the front room with cake. Talking
I
about
know,
they got Psalms open, but mum's
Yeah.
blouse is back to front. What's going on?
Yeah.
Yo, now I'm talking about whose sock is this? That'll be mine, sir. I had what I had was I had an ache on my soul and
Yeah. Why has it got mayonnaise on it?
I said mayonnaise. Why you got mayonnaise on the stock in the front room. Everything else is just on point. Man's got his shoes on, everything, but there's a sock on the floor. I'm like, rah. So how did your sock go off with your shoes? Pastor's breathing heavy. Like,
Mad.
yo.
Yeah. Room smell like hot dog water.
Mad.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Smell like they just killed Jesus an hour ago. I mean, mad shit. What's going on, man? So that
But
shit,
yeah, man, and I will say
Mm.
that I do believe that they are men that share all kinds of viewpoints and they see the world in all sorts of ways. And I think there's enough men out there that don't see the world in the way that I do or that other men on the panel do, and they've got their own individual perspective. And I do believe that it's possible for some of you women to encounter these guys. Now, when you encounter these guys, there might be a few things you need to prepare yourself for. One of the things is the standard of woman that this man is looking for. Now, it may be, I'm not saying it is 100%, but it may be that the type of man who is looking for a woman to be solely monogamously dedicated to for the rest of his lifespan, may be that he has certain criteria of women, and you just may want to bear in mind. One of them may be, I know it seems silly in modern day times, but one of it may be how many men you've slept with. Yeah, there might be something that he's concerned with. The other may be your views on submission or compromise or whatever. Some of it may be your family background, and do you come from a married household? Because when you check to someone like Zulu, who's a young man in his early 20s, for all we know, not sexually active, and you ask him about the things that he's looking for, like, I believe that's a man that would stay faithful to his woman and not rare. But I think that the type of woman he's looking for, most of you lot just ain't.
Yeah.
So we got to be realistic. Yeah, there's men out there, but do those men even want you? And if those men don't want you, I don't know. I'll let you fill in the blanks. I'll let you fill in the blanks.
What's left?
You know what I mean? It might just be that you're setting yourself up for unrealistic expectations from men that I don't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna leave it blank. I'm not even gonna fill that part in. Just let your imagination think to yourself. Are you that girl or that woman that gets that man that thinks in that way? Do you? Because if you're not in the church or in a religion, then you're far less likely to meet that man. Because most of those men are housed within institutions, have been raised with certain ideologies which have guided them to go against maybe their core instincts or some of their biological functions, and they you know, they've overruled these factors through the thoughts and beliefs that they have based on the gods and the, you know, because I don't really know too many atheist people that hold this type of sentiment. That's for sure. Do you know what I mean?
Well, you can find those in when it comes to
When it comes to what? When it comes to fidelity,
like,
faithfulness.
yeah, like when it comes to like, for instance, like the white man, that yeah, because that this is a society that they've grown up on, innit? Like you be faithful to one woman and so on and so on.
Nah,
But
the white man invented cheating, bro.
no, I heard that, but
I'm joking. I can't say he invented it.
I heard that, yeah. But you know,
No,
like
but he
when I
cheats a
mean,
lot.
Wait,
what I
Chefs,
mean
do you
is the
think
one.
white men cheat less than black men?
No, I'm not saying that. What I
Oh.
was trying to say was the ones that's brought into the societal way of thinking. So like how we've been brainwashed to think that this is how relationships should run. So maybe those type of men. Do you see what I'm saying? Like the ones that are affected by societal pressure, I guess.
No, it's weird, yeah, because
I don't even know.
British culture. It's weird because British culture seems to be more about cheating than anyone's culture. And like cheating seems to be a part of British culture more than African culture. Like maybe the term cheating and the aspect of cheating and the scandal behind cheating and rare. That I get that from the newspapers. I get that from the programs over here, the media. It seems like, you know, cheating is a thing that's very. I don't know. I think they're cheating out here, bro. Yeah, I think the white man's been cheating for years, and then the white woman's catching up to cheating, and now the black woman's joining them.
Yeah, I'm not. I wasn't trying to say that they
We've always,
don't.
we've always pointed
I
fingers at the
wasn't.
black man because
Sorry.
him and his big donkey Willie and his animalistic Willie. We always got to make him seem like an animal that just wants sex and is primal. And oh my god, look at them beasts. That was like a kind of paradigm put on the black man from time. We just want to come and defile the woman, but really it was the white man that was actually
Yeah,
that.
no, 100%. What the reason I used white man, I shouldn't have
Yeah.
used white man. What I was trying to say is that those that are affected by societal viewpoints in a sense of like when it comes to cheating, right? So whatever they've watched on TV, the
Yeah.
magazines, that they know like this is the backlash of cheaters. Maybe they might not do that. You know what I mean?
I hear
Simply
you. I
because
hear
of
you.
that. Yeah, I just use white man because yeah, it's their society, innit? We're in their place, innit? This is the West that they've created, innit? So we're in what they've created. So that's why I use the white man essentially.
I'm a white man too, guys. I go.
Big up the white man. Big up the white man. What do you think about faithfulness in relationships, bro?
I know. I've been dating. Like the mothers of my children are black as well, but I'm white.
Okay.
I don't know. I think like cheating is like it's like a natural thing for men. Like just to hunt. Just to find more girls. And then the church like one day decided like, okay, you have to stick together. Blah blah blah. And then and then we escaped this thing again, and everybody got like at least the man, they got more like freedom, and they go to bars, and the woman stayed at the house. And now women are catching up, so. And I think the man, like general, like the youth nowadays, they feel like also like older men and stuff, but they feel like more like like the woman sometimes, like it's difficult in this society, I guess, because if your woman is cheating, it's it goes
Okay,
away from your man.
A direct question.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever cheated?
Yeah, I've cheated, but not with the mom, not with while I was with the mom of my children.
Make sure you put that disclaimer. Not with the as he itches his hand. And ladies and gentlemen, if you read between lines, I'm not even going to ask no more questions. Yeah,
No, but listen, like
a man feels that they will have to say what they have to say to protect their situations, and it is what it is. But
yeah,
like,
but
it's like,
it's
you
weird
really,
because my daughters, they are like the same age, you know, and it's only like 5 months apart, you know. And
your
then
daughters are the same age as what
yeah,
of each other.
no, like 5 months apart. So whenever I meet somebody and they say, "Oh yeah, my daughter, like both they are 11 years old," and then I say, "What the fuck? How is this possible? They're not twins. How is this possible?" You know. And then I
Oh,
have to
so
say,
you
"Yeah,
got
but
two
yeah."
different mothers. Okay,
But
yeah.
I always have to say there's no overlap. You know, there was no
There's
overlap.
no
It was just
overlap.
like
What do you mean? There's no overlap?
yeah, like you know, when one was pregnant, you know, like yeah, we you know she was pregnant and we you know
You
something
broke up,
happened, we just separate, and then I met like this other girl,
and
and
you
she
got her
got
pregnant
pregnant
straight
somehow.
away.
Yeah,
Fucking hell.
but yeah, it was not.
Wait, she
But
got
yeah,
All right, cool.
you live and you I learned from
Yeah,
it as
you
well. You
live
know,
and you
so.
learn. There's no overlap. Yeah, cool story, bro. Cool
Yeah.
story. Cool story, bro.
Yeah.
Man. All
That
right,
math
cool.
weren't mathing, boy.
So I'm saying, is this something? Are you would you say you've changed this behavior, or is this something you would do
Yeah,
again?
yeah, I think so. I mean, like, yeah, now I'm like 39, you know, so I just, yeah, you get some a little bit older, you know, a little bit wiser, and you know, a lot of drama happened, of course, you know, also with the ex, you know, like this element, I would say, like pay money and stuff, you know, child support,
Alimony, yeah,
yeah,
alimony.
alimony, yeah, some,
Child support.
yeah. So I know I'm just now I'm really, at least I know what I want now, you know, but now it's difficult because what I want is not like easily available for me, you know, because I have like 3 kids and.
So
I don't,
you would never cheat again.
no.
Say 1 second.
Damn.
No, and because I'm not dating anyway. You know, I just wait. You know, I'm just looking for like yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking for, but it's I don't do online dating. You know, like there's all these apps, and then I don't go out so much. You know, these days. You know, just like once every 2 or 3 weeks. So you have to be lucky to find like a decent girl there. But
Okay.
I'm good. You know, it's no problem.
Okay. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Do you think what was we saying about white people again? Chevelle? What was we actually saying?
Oh, no, because I said that maybe the white man doesn't, or
Maybe
doesn't
what?
cheat. Maybe the white man doesn't cheat.
I think they cheat.
Because
No, I think they cheated
I
just
was
as much.
saying it's based on the society, you know, and how they've, yeah, infiltrated, you
Yeah,
know,
they
the
cheat a lot, man,
microwave.
as you found out.
That's what I was just saying. But I didn't mean white men.
I thought you should have
I
known
didn't
that,
mean.
though.
So, again, I wasn't. You see what I'm saying? Just like
Yeah.
I wasn't actually saying that. I was just using the white man as an
That's an
example.
example.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? To the societal pressures again, which is what I said earlier. I don't mean white men don't cheat. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying black men cheat. They don't cheat. They do cheat. I'm not saying none of that. I'm saying, yeah, what I was saying. Thank you.
Because remember,
And it
this is
depends on the
England.
person, I guess, as well. Just the person you are. I don't know.
So what was you trying to ask Mark and Dad based on that? Was you trying to go somewhere with that?
What? So I couldn't understand you.
Did I?
Yeah, no, you faded out or something.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I was asking you what was the question you were trying to ask Mark based on that about the white man thing.
Ah,
I don't know.
I don't know. I think maybe if white men cheat more, so I don't know. You know.
Yeah,
I think
basically, yeah.
I think everybody, you know, it depends on the kind of man, but it happens everywhere. You know, it's just like. But I don't think that we talk about it so much or discuss it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know really. I don't talk about relationships a lot. This is the first time tonight. You know. So yeah.
Private.
Yeah. And every situation is different as well, you know, like everybody has their their own stories and stuff.
I believe that. And I feel that sometimes it's not really cheating because, like, I've been with women and like asked them where their man is, and they're like, he's at home, he's looking after the kids. He's like, but you here? Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not the one cheating. I'm just like, rah, I'm just doing what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But I
that's
just got
true.
into
Yeah,
a
that's true. Yeah.
situation with a woman, and then it's just like, rah, yeah, my man's at home. Oh, you being honest? Okay, tick box for Chevelle. Like that's what she asked. She wanted honesty. You know what I mean? So these girls are being honest. Should I wifey them?
Yeah.
Knowing
So
full well that you're saying your man's at home, your man thinks you're at a rave with your girls and you're gonna stay at your girl's house, but you're underneath me
My
having this
point was
conversation.
my point was
yeah.
sorry, you probably missed my point.
Semantics, the
Unc.
world's
You
crazy.
probably hold on. You probably missed my point, Unc. I was
Yeah, go on.
basically saying my point is to have the choice. You have the choice now that someone is honest with you. That's just all I was trying to say. It's down
Yeah,
to
and
choice,
I'm saying,
right?
okay,
And what the choice is, it obviously I'm basing it on whether or not you've been honest or not, right?
yeah, but it's
So
gonna affect my final decision as well. Your honesty. So if you're honest enough to say, yeah, my man's at home in the bed
yeah,
thinking
that's
I'm
not a
at my girl's
problem.
house,
You have a choice. That's
right?
isn't that a good
Well,
thing?
then
At least
what?
you know what you're getting yourself into.
Of
So you
course.
have a choice whether or not to continue with that
Yes,
woman
there's
or
none of
not
that
to.
wifey stuff. No, it's none of that stuff that Khan's caping for. None of that. None of that.
I'm
Means
confused,
nothing.
Unks. I'm so
Means
confused now.
nothing, man.
You confused
It's
me.
just like, bros, we deal with every situation on its merit. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, we have to be careful out here. Our mothers taught us you can't be just falling for any gal. You know what I mean? It's dangerous,
Yeah,
man.
no one's saying for you to do that. This is what
And
I'm trying
women
to
will
say.
cheat. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. You're right.
Yeah. And then, I mean, if you stay with them, yeah, like it's a madness. You have to go through all the stages to know what not to do, or you know what I mean. Like it's a lot. You know what I mean? Because nothing is perfect, man. You're gonna split up with people. You're gonna get together with people. It's just it is what it is. Just hope that you're not carrying too much baggage into the next situation. But we can't carry all that, man. My man's still confused about what man said to him.
Yeah, family, big at yourself. Yeah, that was a good one, mum. That was a good one. Family, if you enjoyed that, that was like 10 hours of great entertainment. If you think it was worth it, even if you was only here for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, hit the PayPal, man. Show some love. Join the Patreon. The links are in the description, man. You know what I mean? I'm not monetized by YouTube. I've got no sponsors. None of that. Do you know what I mean? And often the conversations and the topics that we take on board are they're not very conducive to being monetized by these platforms, you know, and we're trying to like push the boundaries slowly without getting a strike and without being hindered and shadow banned even more. So, you know, anything you can do to contribute to the continuation of great streams like today, which run from Monday to Friday, please find it in your heart. I would suggest you join the Patreon. You know, that way you can make a regular contribution and it's like clockwork and whatever, and you can turn it off anytime you want as well. So I would suggest you do the Patreon. If you're not doing the Patreon, you want to make a one-off payment or you want to send me like £1,000 or something, go to PayPal, man, and slap that PayPal, and I appreciate it. If you leave a message there to be read out, I'll read it out. I'll read it out for people. If you don't, then I'll take it as an anonymous donation, and I appreciate all donations. If you don't hear me shout it out, the people I shout out sometimes are people that I know don't mind me saying, but I've been told off by people by shouting them out when they just wanted to, you know, do it on the sly. Yeah, man. Big ups to everyone though, man. Yeah, big ups to everyone each and every time. It's been a great stream, bare conversation.
Yeah, it was good.
Nice, man. It's been sweet.
Listening
Yeah,
in
me,
it,
big
yeah.
ups, man. It's been actually sweet, and I feel like because in the beginning of the stream, I weren't sure whether I was going to get people jumping on because I weren't feeling too well. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to try and get up and go gym because I think I'm over the worst of it. But boy, yeah, man, congregate with 2 people, come home and you're sick. fuck's sake, man. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't know if we're getting weaker or these viruses are getting stronger. I don't know what's
Nah,
happening.
They said something's going bad, and I caught whatever was going bad, and yeah, I'm recovering. I'm in recovery.
But you just lit down for a couple of days, not amazing, not
Yeah,
crazy.
just a couple of days.
Was it the
Not
vid?
crazy.
Not the vid.
Nah, it's after I
But
came studio, but I wasn't
Yeah.
dressed correctly after.
Okay.
You know what I mean? The jacket was thin.
Thin. Yeah.
Yeah.
That cold air.
Yeah. Walking the streets of South London. Yeah, it was a mad thing. Yeah, it was blitz. Yeah, after that, I didn't feel too good, and then the watery eye thing, and then
everyone.
yeah, I felt under the weather.
Big up, love.
Big
Have
up,
a good
Chevelle. Big up, Chevs. Big up, Chevs. She loves that. What's Schiffer doing? Probably arguing and stuff. Schiffer, you there still?
Schiffer.
You try rep, man. You try rep.
Is the stream closing? Or how is you?
Yeah.
Oh,
We
okay.
We winding down. But
Alright.
have you got the same time as us? Is it? It's 8 minutes past 12 over here.
Yeah, it's 8 minutes past 1.
Past 1. Okay, you're an
Yeah.
hour ahead. Okay, so yeah, tomorrow we here, man. We here Monday to Friday, bro.
Oh, cool, man.
I
Cool,
mean,
man.
So yeah, you can see us tomorrow, and then we'll also do a stream on the weekend with Brother Slurper. So
Oh, nice,
always
nice.
here providing this service. So welcome aboard, man. You had the
Yeah,
first
thanks.
day on
Thanks
the
for having
Trill.
me.
You seem like a cool guy, Mark. You seem cool, man.
Come on.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Nah, no
All right.
problem, bro. We'll link up again soon.
See you
So
tomorrow then.
what do you do in the rest of your what do you do in the rest of your week? What do you normally do?
Yeah, I work, but this way.